Yeah,
Yeah.
I pop up showing pussy. Hey,
Hey, damn dog just did not want to do his business.
it's all good, little puppy. Gotta leave them dogs
Puppy.
alone.
Damn, puppy. Said hello to Amish and Watcher.
M Star, come on. It don't matter about your hair. We don't care about your hair. Come on. There's plenty of room tonight, and it's not gonna be a sausage fest. I promise.
Yeah. With any luck, we'll have Albany in here and what Goldeneye.
Exactly.
Dude, I need a fucking nap. Oh my god.
Well, there ain't no rest for the weary.
Holy son of a gun. Do you see who walks into the daggum room?
Stephanie.
Stephanie King. Welcome, Stephanie. It's a weird name. Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Stephanie, what the fuck? That sounded weird.
I got a story about that, but never mind. It don't matter.
Is Tails? Tails should be here.
What the fuck? Be right back. What? Why?
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 How come? It's unnatural. In on one. How's it going, in on one? Welcome to the after party. People coming in like, what the fuck was the party? Why is this an after party? Where was the original party? Why wasn't I invited? What the hell?
Here, I got to mute for a second. I got to pee again. Oh.
Oh shit, going right through you, is it?
I'll BRB.
Okay. I'm going to where is it? Here. And then oops, wrong button. Simp is my unicorn. Yeah, okay, that worked.
Once again, here you can hear it flush. I'm not nasty. I ain't gonna let you hear me pee.
Oh no. But that was what I was hoping for.
Again, I'm not nasty. Well, not that kind of nasty. Well, I am, but not in public.
Why not in public?
Because I don't want Tank Boy to get another strike.
Oh yeah. Dang.
I'm looking out for your best interest, bro.
Didn't hear you wash your hands, Stephanie said.
No, I did not. I'm sorry. I keep a clean
You gave him a good old fashioned backwoods spit shine. There you go.
No, I merely keep it. I keep a clean penis. I don't have to wash every time. You're welcome.
Wash. Go red the table off. Put the dishes in the sink.
I ain't going to wrench nothing.
Shit, we lost a bunch of people right then there. What the hell?
I don't blame you. I didn't wash.
They're like, fuck that. I'm not catching that damn disease.
Goddamn coronavirus in here. Fuck, I'm leaving.
They said they ain't giving us lemon or lime for it either, damn coronas. Who has a corona without lemon or lime? What the
No
hell?
salt shaker. Fuck. I ain't even get a shot of tequila. God damn it.
Yeah. All right. So now we just need What's Her Face and What's Her Face to come in here. Where the hell are What's Her Faces?
I don't know. There's a one kind of what's a face in here, and I don't think she gonna come on. And then the other what's a face, she left.
You know what they're
And
calling?
she said B-Rock.
in Japan.
What?
Do you know what they're calling the coronavirus in Japan?
Whoa.
That's what Stephanie asked.
Yeah, I see that in chat. I'm trying
The
to
Kung
think.
Flu.
Oh, the Kung Flu, yes.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, Charles.
That's awesome.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
How the fuck are you, man? Where the hell have you been all night? You bastard.
Sleeping?
Well, how was your nap?
Excellent.
What
I
do you
still
think? It's your birthday or something?
I still feel like shit, though. But
No
hey, it was
napping.
excellent.
Here, hold on. Let me show you. It's my...
Hold my beer.
All right. Woo! Okay.
Look at the foam on the tip of that teat.
Hey, look, man. That's a good beer. All right.
Hey, you know, on this virus, they've known about this for about a month and a half, and they're still flying these fucking sick pricks all over the place to get everybody infected.
I got to drink this too real quick.
Finished.
I got to drink the rest of that shit too.
Fireball.
Fireball. Man.
Dude, that's a weird ass looking little fucking thing. I never noticed that it had that on the bottle of Fireball.
What's that, a devil?
Yeah,
like
it's a double.
weird ass.
And
That's
then
like a wicked tattoo.
it's on the back of it too. Like the back of the bottle has a hole burned in it. Yeah.
Oh,
You know what? You know what goes best with the coronavirus? Lime Corona beer. Hee hee. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Coronavirus and Lyme disease. That's right.
We got a hooker coming in through the back room.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
What's up, hooker?
Shit, it's OG. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good.
I told
Just-
him he had to come in here.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I just want to point out, I am a brave American to be in a panel full of fucking goddamn Canucks. I love y'all though. Y'all my dudes, man.
honest.
Every one of
I love
y'all,
you
y'all
too,
my
man.
dudes.
Honest Canucks, though.
I spent
You're
all that
with honest
time.
Canucks.
That's true.
You're not with
Hey,
a bunch
and
of commies that you're going to vote for fucking a guy that already is helping ISIS, and then he goes to get voted in again, and they vote him in again, even though he's fucking helping ISIS. Like, what a bunch of fucking airheads up here.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
And
I spent all that time making you your fucking thumbnails, and I had to use the very first thumbnail I ever made with that program. You're fired.
That's why I told them to
Oh,
get
this
the
is
hell
my
in here.
thumbnail. What? Oh, shit.
hey, and if it matters, I think my ancestors come from what is it? Acadia? I think it's in Nova Scotia now. So
Good evening.
Doesn't matter where were you born?
in the deep south, brother.
Well, that's all
where I
that
was
matters.
born.
I
Hey,
look at it,
Shirley.
I don't care
It's definitely.
where your forefathers and all this bullshit is from.
Hey,
Where are you from?
Anon, how's
My
it going?
mother.
You're an American who was
Amish.
born
Yeah.
in the United States of America. You are an American.
I'm born
was born
in the
in
North
Canada.
American continent, if that matters.
I was born in Canada. I am a Canadian, a true born blue Canadian. I don't give a fuck where my so-called ancestors came from.
Oh,
They came here to get away from the fucking bullshit. Now we got the bullshit back.
Holy shit. he had a little sleep and now he's just ready to fucking go.
Fucking right. Fuck these
Hell
commies.
yeah.
Line that mother fricker up
Fascist
and see where it goes.
motherfucking ISIS Islamic helpers up here. Fuck them all.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
people.
God damn it, let Eric Brandt and Otto the Watchdog out of the fucking jail systems. This isn't cool either.
Oh,
Shit's pissing me off. Can't believe they went and picked Eric up like that.
why can't you
It's
believe
such
that?
bullshit.
Why
It
can't
is
you
such
believe that?
bullshit.
Your fucking country is starting to go right back to how the UK was. You're just fucking watching these stupid
It-
fucking hearings on Trump, and everything
it's
is
so hard.
secondhand knowledge, which has nothing to do with the laws of the United States. But these left-wing socialist cocksuckers don't give a fuck about your rights or anything like that. They
This is
want to
true.
change you
You know what
into
the, you know what
China,
the hardest
Canada,
the hardest thing
the
to-
UK.
the hardest thing for me to do as a father is to teach my kids what our rights are when they're being eroded out
I-
from under us.
I'm
That is
sorry.
the hardest thing as a father to do, is to teach my kids, here are your rights.
I don't believe in
none of them
harming
apply.
anyone.
You
I
know?
don't believe in harming anyone unless they try to harm my family or myself or friends. The government, they're harming everybody, and not one single police officer in Canada is doing a fucking thing about it. Not one fucking agency. They're all behind this fucking takeover. I don't care if anybody says, Talls, I believe you're a racist
Shardy, come
against
bullshit.
Islam.
Come on.
I hate to tell you this, people, but go read the fucking Quran and tell me how come there's so much death and murder to the infidel in there that it's not a fucking cult. Every other time
kill
it
you.
was a fucking cult, but not today.
Every other religion's a cult. It doesn't matter. You think the Quran's horrible. Have you read the Bible? The Bible has a whole bunch of nasty, horrible things in there that the God did. That's
And-
fine.
And that's a
Like
cult.
Michael Bublé?
Listen,
The
there's
Bible is not a good book, man.
how many times have they changed the Bible?
More times than they fucking should have. And I'll
To
tell
get-
you what,
to
how
get-
many times has the Bible been fucking I'm sorry. How many times has the Bible been copied?
How many times has the Quran been changed?
I'm sorry. When has it become plagiarism?
For 1,400 years, the Quran has not
That's a
changed,
good point.
but ours has changed 3
Yeah,
times,
well,
I believe.
It's all
To get to us
plagiarism.
to this day.
You don't believe me? Try to write a new Bible and see if that other one doesn't fucking try to stew your ass. You know?
You
Go
bring
write a new Bible.
you bring a
I
cult.
got sued by Jesus himself, damn it. And I wrote a new one, and he just said, fuck you. I was
You know how I knew it was Jesus?
If you're
That
just
son
coming
of a
in, hit
bitch,
that
he
like
su-
button, please.
People, he sued me all in the red script.
Well, the stoning and all that shit, they figured, well, we got guillotines and all that now, so let's take the stoning shit out and everything.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not a very religious person, and I'm upfront and honest about that shit. But there is one quote from the Bible that I will put towards any police officer: "Those who rolleth the stone, hath the stone rolleth back upon them." You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Just give
Yeah,
it time.
they
This,
don't-
this is a time of awakening. People are seeing this shit more than ever, and things are gonna change. They have to. If they
Well-
don't change, then we're all fucked.
I laughed my guts out. Scientists today, oh my God, there was giants. We got proof. Look at these skulls and everything. Fuck, it was written 2,000 years ago plus that there was giants on the planet. We need fucking a goof scientist to tell
I'm
us there
sorry.
was.
I think it was written 30,000 years ago when the Anunnaki story was written down by the Sumerians. So yeah, it was
But you know what
30,000
I'm
years
saying?
ago.
I'm just going by the Bible.
Yeah. Well, then,
I'm
no,
not
I don't
going-
go
I'm
by
not-
the Bible.
I'm not going by all
Not
the
at
other
all.
documents and everything. Come on, there was fucking 2 years ago, they found fucking documents of the weather from fucking 10, 15,000 years ago, and they're going, oh, we can't use that. They don't know what they were doing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, a scam.
I don't go off the Bible with the white guy writing the whole thing. And no,
Who you calling a cracker?
I didn't say cracker. I said the
Oh.
white guy, right?
Oh, there it is
No,
again. I hear cracker every time I hear white guy cracker.
no, I'm
What?
sorry. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
There's a
Jimmy
fucking
crack
word
corn and I
that we
don't
can
care.
say. Cracker. And be proud of it, people. Cracker, we're fucking white crackers. Who wants a fucking cracker? I know I like crackers and peanut butter. Jelly,
Well,
too.
I'm pretty good with a bullwhip, if that matters.
Hey, Rodent. How's it
All
going?
these stupid fucking names that people cry about in
Egg?
life. What
I
fucking
be a
dummies.
graham cracker. I just want to be a graham cracker. Can I be a graham cracker?
No.
I want to have chocolate and marshmallows right in between me.
How are
Hey,
you
Road
tonight,
Trip. Hey,
Road
Road.
Dog?
I'll be right back, guys.
Back where? Where you going?
Oh my God.
Oh,
You
he's,
just got to
Wait.
know.
he's
Road dog. Oh,
What
I
what
just had to
comment
say that.
disappeared, Stephanie? I don't see a comment that disappeared.
It might have been disappeared because of Google mods, or it might have been disappeared by YouTube by itself. It depends what you said.
is it in
I've seen
private
both.
chat?
I've seen all of it, and honestly, I've seen it in the most boring fucking YouTube live stream on YouTube or whatever. I've seen some mods happen that it's
Exactly.
weird.
Ha, ha, ha. Let's see what you say out here.
See, Roadhog knows. And I've seen Google Tyrants in his stream before. No, Google mods fucking, they retract shit. Fucking YouTube's always fucking censoring stuff. You don't believe me? Try to. Well, I could say
I
a
could
few
type
words. You could
redneck
try to
in my
type,
own
and they will
chat.
retract the shit.
I don't
I
know
don't
if you
know.
remember that night, but I tried to put redneck in my fucking chat like 100 times and it wouldn't show.
Yeah, you can do redneck. You can do retard. The
Yeah, you
N-word
had
is a
a
good
hard
one
time.
too.
You had a hard time saying redneck in there. I spelled it right out. Redneck. Boom. I went right out.
What the fuck?
I started laughing. I'm going, yeah, well, you need a name like mine in here in YouTube. Don't have enough fucking people already up on joining my little name, and I'm already fucking labeled as Telsifa. I love it. Thank you, YouTube.
That did not work. Road, you misspelled retard. And he's misspelling everything. Oh. That's funny shit right there.
Raccoon. Yes, I remember those days back in the 60s.
Boy, back when Crass was a baby. I hear a bong.
Halifax, Nova Scotia was pretty racist back in the day.
I'll tell you what, I got a dead raccoon in the backyard if y'all want that motherfucker. Yeah, I think one of the stray dogs around here killed that motherfucker.
I remember
Been there
my
for about 2 weeks, but it's good eating still.
I remember my dad told me years and years ago they used to play this game called Brumacoon in Halifax.
I remember.
They would go to a black neighborhood, my dad said, and you would have a bunch of people in a pickup truck.
This
and they
might
would-
not be a good story.
That's an excellent
Oh my
story.
fucking God.
And my dad said these fucking pricks would yell out the N-word. And then when they came out, you would hit a black guy with a fucking broom. And my dad says, okay, let's do this. And there was like 5 or 6 guys in the vehicle with him. And my dad was like 6'3", about 260 pounds. And as soon as they did what they did, if my dad didn't grab them all by the back of the ass and threw them right out of the fucking pickup truck to them and said, have fun, boys. Enjoy yourselves, you racist pieces of shit.
You see Stephanie's comment? Seriously, a raccoon made me tase myself. Shardy replies with, wow, what the fuck were you doing with a taser?
Yeah, how the fuck do you tell us that story? Come on, panel, please. Like, come on, go.
Now, don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Don't tase me, bro.
Poor Stephanie was gone viral. She got tased by a damn raccoon.
All for asking one question about the Illuminati. Oh, my
The
God.
secret societies.
Bill, you're such a bad guy.
We don't want to talk about the big owl that everybody worships. No, we don't want to talk about those things.
Love?
The sun god.
Loyalty?
The big owl.
That's what I'm...
It's the big owl. It's literally like an owl.
It's Oleg the owl god.
Fucking how many feet tall? Everybody's over there worshiping it, motherfucker. Never mind. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Alex Jones has exposed it.
She
A lot of other people
with,
exposed it before Alex Jones figured it out.
She replied back with, haha, well, we should all have a taser, just saying, but a raccoon attacked my cats last night, so I went after it with my taser. Then I shoved the taser back into my purse this morning. Went to grab my wallet at the store and zap. Sorry. Oh my God, that's fucking funny. I mean, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the scenario. I'd laugh at myself if it was
No. If I was at the store, I'd be looking at you and going, now, wasn't that a buzz?
Road
Son
home.
of a bitch, man. What the hell?
Come on the panel. We all love you. Let's go. Somebody
See, up
post the
here
panel link.
in Canada,
I'm working on it.
I'm not even allowed a taser, a fucking taser. Look out.
That's a lethal, deadly weapon. Prohibited.
But they say it's not a deadly weapon, but why can't the civilian in Canada have a taser?
Yeah, well, apparently
know.
hooking a car battery up to your fucking doorknob's illegal too. I don't know why.
Oh, yes, it is. There's all kinds of things putting
Why
razor
is
blades around
that
your
illegal?
windows.
What the fuck, man? Why can't I hook car batteries all around my house?
The
up to the
government-
windows and the blinds and the curtains and
The government
everything.
The government can put razor wire up all over their shit, but if you put razors on your window, so if somebody
Right,
tries to break
somebody,
in your
somebody
car
can
through the
drop through
crack-
your skylight and get cut on a butcher knife and they sue you. How
Yeah.
does that happen?
Yeah, it happens
Yeah,
all the time. That's how fucked up our laws are. How are you tonight, Brian Johnson?
Oh,
Hey Brian, how's it going, brother?
Well,
Well,
I don't know.
good.
I don't get what's going on with this fucking. Let's go back to the diseases around the planet.
what the hell? Oh, there we
Which
go.
diseases?
Why are the governments flying these sick people all over the place when they already known about this disease for about a
Charles,
month and a
You
half?
missed. Oh my God, Tulls. You missed how he said there's 250,000 people over there that he's trying to get back over here.
Yes, there's an article today that some fucking
7
dumb,
hours ago, he
bitch.
fucking said this.
some dumb bitch in Canada is begging the government to get her husband out of there and fly all her family here now. And he bet she'll get what she wants.
Yeah.
And their fucking family's probably sicker than shit.
Yeah. I agree with you, Stephanie, there.
What the fuck's going on over here?
Here. That's all I got left.
And what
That's
is
it.
that?
That's all I got. That's all I got left, man. That's
Allegedly.
it.
It's all our
It-
Hey,
oh.
Dolce, Betty.
is all our governments going to get together and turn around and say we
I
need
got like a bowl and a
to
half.
fund for this fucking disease too, like they did with the Ebola.
That's
Start
fucking
giving away more tax money away for bullshit.
For everybody that didn't know what that substance was, that was marijuana.
That was marijuana.
Yeah, marijuana.
And it was
Marijuana?
illegal. It was illegal marijuana too. I just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Completely illegal. Fuck you. Come catch me, bastards.
Well, they just did in Canada because if you were in Canada right now, it's on film. You would be charged with a crime if it was illegal up here.
Yeah, but I'm not in Canada, and goddamn, come catch me. And
Go
before you,
panel,
hey, if I
take
was in
more news.
Canada, they'd search my whole damn house.
YouTube watcher,
They do that in the States too, buddy. Watch yourself.
Roadhog,
In fact,
and
they
Tails.
do it worse. He said my name.
Say my name, say my name.
Say my
no
name.
one is around you. Say, baby, I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dip now.
Oh, you're dipping.
What the fuck?
Are you double dipping? I just double dip. I just made a nice little
He
salad.
did not like my singing, but that's not what he said last night.
Oh, golden eyes, whoop, whoop, nigga, what?
You weren't supposed to tell anybody about that.
Oh shit, my bad.
Remember,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
anybody
that's what the
That's
extra
all-
payment was
that's
for.
all we need. Smell-o-vision.
Yeah,
All
Yeah.
the fucking actors farting on stage
golden eyes.
while they're doing their
here.
lines. Smell that shit.
You smell that?
Is
Kessa?
anybody interested?
About
In what? Sorry.
Yes, we are interested.
What?
Is anybody-
I feel like I missed something.
Is anyone interested in donating to the pool to buy Bill Norwood's mother a taser?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh shit!
Let's start that pool.
I don't know.
I think
That
it's
might
already
be
started. I
that
think
might
we just
be
need
a-
to post links.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a consensus on who would be interested in buying her like a 5-shot taser.
Oh shit!
5. Why settle for 5? Go straight to 10.
Are you kidding? Holy shit, that's so funny.
Because I think 5 shots in the testicle would cure the problem.
Wow.
Whoa!
And it would be quite entertaining on the stream.
Yeah.
It would
would
be
be.
entertaining. That's for damn sure.
I gotta
Alive,
get
a
her.
live tasing. Yeah.
They
Start
got
screaming
those.
at her, making her cry. She just closed.
Yep.
Yeah. I would fuck me. Oh my god, I would laugh so hard.
Hey,
I'd put
finger
that bitch on
flashlight
display
taser is 30, and it's pretty painful if you don't say so myself. It's a
She'd be
badass
like,
taser.
Oh.
Don't tase me, Mom.
I think it would be quite interesting. And we'd have to get her one that shoots the probe so she doesn't have to get too close to him.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
And when the ketchup bottle falls over, Bill gets tased in the nuts.
No. But it would have to be timed to when he's
Hey,
got
Dolce.
his pants down playing with his nuts again. Then get her to come in there. You know? That would be the thing.
My god. Tase right from behind, right into the back of the sack. Ding.
I'm pretty sure
Quite
the ones
shocking
that
experience, I'll tell you.
are fired from the gun will easily penetrate pants, underwear, jeans, any kind of material he has
No,
on.
what happens if she misses? Then what?
Yeah,
Stephanie King
that's what
says.
Stephanie said.
What if she misses?
What she misses, she misses. I'm sure
Um,
she'll get a leg or something.
That's a
Can't you-
If she if-
pretty hard target to miss when he's that close.
No, most of the
Can you-
tasers that shoot things, if you miss, you can still walk up to the person and tase them, you know,
With the
straight
taser.
up.
A dry,
Yeah,
dry tape.
it's yeah.
Can't
don't
you
have
just
to
reload
shoot
it,
to
too?
do it. You can just walk
You
up
have cartridges.
and do the thing. Yeah.
But I mean, as
You got a
close as he
mouthful of
gets,
cartridges.
come on, guys. As close as he gets, come on, guys. It'd be pretty hard for her to miss.
In the chat room, do you think one for the probes, 2 for if it's a little risky on the probes, because you can still tase them.
Oh, and
Yeah,
3
well,
for
let's see.
don't get mama taser. That's crazy.
And 3 for let's get her both.
Don't no. What the 5 for don't get her a damn taser. That's crazy.
I don't think that's
How about
crazy.
we get
That's
her-
self-defense.
I
How
don't
about we
know,
get her a
I'm
taser
just
and tear
offering
gas?
another option. I'm just offering an option. That's it. That's it.
Tear gas. Is
We
that
could always get her a Glock. I mean, but
A
that's
Glock.
a little bit, you know. Yeah.
Holy
Glock
shit.
14,
We went
Glock
from,
9,
Don't
less
spam.
lethal
And
to,
by the way, hey, get back
extremely
up here,
lethal.
girl. We need
Oh,
you.
if you want to spam my name, you just go right ahead.
Get back up here, girlfriend. Come on.
Spam
We
it
need
away.
you.
well,
I don't think
don't want to spam it too much, because then that might,
I'll say thank you then. Here, watch.
Here,
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
say
to put
thank
some
you.
timeout.
Turn on a
Here,
light.
this-
I can do it. I know I got a light somewhere.
This is what I'm doing,
Oh, shit.
fuckers. What
just
I'm
turn
doing.
The cat's off
What
too.
the fuck did you say? Stab at you?
Yeah, it's like
What
just.
the hell kind of language is that, bro?
Hey, it's the darkness.
Oh.
I had to turn some
Yeah.
lights on my keyboard. Now I can
see
see.
clear now. Lorraine is gone.
It's gonna be a bright, bright sunny day.
Mace is good too
Did
for
you
you
get that?
ladies.
I changed it.
Ladies,
changed
come
it
on.
to,
So-
I can see clear now.
Sucks.
Lorraine
Ha-
is
We
gone.
hate
Has
Mace.
anybody seen?
Listen to me. 1 minute. 1 minute. Hold it, ladies. We hate Mace. Okay. Just get some chloroform, put us to sleep, and take us home. Okay, that's all we ask.
Does this smell like
No.
chloroform to
Just-
you?
Put us to sleep, take us home, strip us.
Why would
get
they
us
need
ready.
to? Why would they need to do all the
You
work
know?
of dragging us back home after they do that when they
They
could just
gotta
walk us
earn
right
it.
there?
They have
Yeah.
to earn
Now
it.
I'm real confused.
Save your money. We don't need chloroform. Just
I
ask.
want- no,
I mean,
no,
we'll,
just-
Is
we'll-
one of
want
us
them to
guys
earn it.
We'll
getting
voluntarily
date raped? Is that
follow
what's
you
going on
home.
here? Who volunteered to get date raped?
What?
Tell
I'll
us.
be the first.
Hold it. 1 minute.
Oh,
This date rape. What kind of people are in this date rape? Because I'm kind of picky between cock and pussy. I'm really not into
You're
cock.
gonna get some cock if you do the date rape.
Sorry, I'm not into cock.
Or however the fuck a rooster sounds. What's a rooster say? Cock-a-doodle-doo. What's a blonde say? Any cockle-doo.
Not
that
into
was rude.
cock. I just
I
want my.
apologize to any blondes out there.
I
just thought that was-
apologize to the homosexuality community, but I am a straight man who loves eating pussy. Sorry for your
oh,
lots
don't
of thoughts,
apologize.
Enjoy
We
your
The
sword.
community waves back and says, "You're lost, Huckleberry."
That's right. I'll take the loss. I'll stand in the straight line, thank you, because I missed the privilege line years ago.
I'll take that L because I ain't gonna take that D, y'all.
Holy
Okay.
hell! This is one fucking hell of an after party.
Well, we just like people
Oh,
to know
yeah.
the truth about us Canadians, and not all of us are into this gay shit.
Yeah,
but
we're
we
all
are
alcoholics
straight.
and assholes.
We would like a fucking
Holy
parade
shit.
too.
Or no, Betsy. Was it
We
Betsy
would
or
like to
Betsy?
show off our families with
Hey.
clothes on.
Tank boy, you don't know that I'm an alcoholic.
We don't need to see what you
I
do
don't know
around
that,
your homes.
But apparently Betsy does. Or who the hell was it in OG's chat that said my ex-husband was an alcoholic and an asshole?
Betsy.
And that's that's
From
what
Canada.
that's what I gathered. Yeah, that's what I gathered. Canadians.
An alcohol. I'm just an asshole, but I don't drink.
Oh,
Is that better?
Canada. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't consent to any searches or seizures.
Why? Is it a female a cop or a male cop?
Well-
It's a
See?
male cop. A
Oh,
female
no,
cop,
then
I
no,
would
no.
consent.
Oh, buddy, I'd be stripping right in front of her. Here you go.
It depends what she
You
looks
have a
like.
fan out there,
I mean,
Charles.
I thought you
look
needed
down
ID.
here now. I've got some kind of standards. Like that female cop that arrested Otto, I'd bang that girl and I wouldn't kick her out of bed, neither would my wife. But I'm gonna tell you what, I've got low standards. You understand? I got low standards.
With my wife.
I
Hell
don't
no,
go
my wife wouldn't have
smut
kicked her
in
out of bed
chat.
either.
Does that mean you'll go smut on panel? Now, this is a serious question.
What?
Who? No,
Oh, Betsy's in
Golden Eyes
the
can
room.
come
Hey,
back
Betsy.
if she wants. If she can figure out what was wrong with her audio stuff earlier.
I don't see Betsy.
Golden Eyes did.
Am I losing it?
Yeah,
I
you're
got
losing
Golden
it.
Eyes,
Betsy,
there's,
Betsy's
Or is she
been
Delta
up.
talking about Betty?
there's- I'm so
Betty's
damn
right.
confused.
Betty's here.
Is
Betsy
is she
was here.
'Cause I don't.
But yeah, I think
Betsy
she's
was
talking
there.
about Betty. I think she means Betty.
Damn it!
I'm
I thought I was
scrolling
losing
up
my
in
mind.
chat. Yeah, Betty. Yeah, Betty's been here.
Yeah.
It's been a
Yeah.
while. She's talking about Dolce.
Oh,
Dolce
okay.
Bed.
I was so confused.
No,
I was
we'll
like,
do
what
it
are they hiding
again.
comments from me? What?
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 Did you?
Oh shit! There's someone back.
Well, let him in, tank boy.
I'm working on it. This damn thing doesn't want to scroll down.
That's,
Well,
be
hurry,
careful, remember.
hurry your ass
What
up.
the fuck is going on here?
that's the first
Be
thing I'm going to
careful.
ask. That's the first thing I'll ask a woman next time I ever go to talk to one. How's your husband?
Tank.
Oh, who would
Do you know who it is? Okay. Oh shit. Oh,
No
shit.
porno, please. Excuse me,
Video
no
I just put
porno.
together. It's slowing everything down.
Brian Johnson, what do you think about the new 2019 coronavirus?
That was the weirdest fucking sigh let out ever.
You're
He's just-
welcome, bitch.
He was flabbergasted.
It was me.
I was racing to shut my desktop speakers off.
Do you guys know that back in the 1980s, coronavirus was actually a disease for canines?
Was it?
Yes,
Yep.
I know this.
I just
And
found
like
that
a
out
parvo.
today.
You just know?
The question I have is, how did it cross species?
Because they
I don't know.
They were fucking with it in Canada, and Canada turned around and let some Chinese person walk away, and they fucked around with it there, and now they did what they did with it.
Okay. There's
I have no
explanation.
idea
Yeah,
how
but-
it calls species, but as soon as the
You
coronavirus
don't know
came out,
how.
they were talking about how it came from bats and snakes and
What?
stuff like that. And that's all bullshit because my old lady is a damn vet tech too, and she knew about this shit 20 years ago. Same name.
Exactly.
As soon as I said it, I was like coronavirus. She was like, "Oh my god, it's a dog thing." What?
This
Right.
is like- I got people that
And
don't
it-
believe. 1 minute.
That's like saying, oh my God, we're all going to get parvovirus. You know?
I only
can't-
put this out in other
Parvo can't cross species either.
people's lives, eh?
Shit, no, can't get parvo. Swine flu? Ah, shit.
Next, they're going to tell us, oh my God, we're all dying of coccidia because the sparrow shit in our water.
It's mad cow disease. It's mad
He
cow.
said
Yeah.
cock.
Yeah, that's a good 80s one.
It's always something. It's always something. Don't.
This is fucking glitching.
Don't let it lead you into mass hysteria, people. It's always something.
Hysteria.
It's
Well,
just
I
like
think
all
they're
the,
helping it
all the
spread.
shootings and everything else. It just they're trying to lead you into mass hysteria. Just calm down. Use your brains, folks.
We have a question from one of our viewers. Did China steal the coronavirus from Canada and weaponize it? And I got an answer for you. Yes, they did.
Damn, Toss.
Well, everything I say is there's stuff out there that I've watched and I can prove
There you go.
what I'm
That'll
saying.
prove it.
I don't just come like I know this is from someone else's stuff, but he put stuff on there that's in the news from the place that it
Did you
happened.
say nudes?
So you might I
makes-
watch that shit. So I don't watch the news because the news don't tell you everything. I watch the stuff that I find off the net
Charlie's
that comes
scared.
from other countries.
Put that up, Tank.
It makes absolutely no sense to weaponize coronavirus when you could weaponize so many other diseases that are actually fatal.
Well, the last one was the
Not that they're weaponizing it. They just might be having a little test run right now.
I
just
think
to
they're
see
letting a
how it
little
works.
loose to let people get infected and then send 150,000 people back to Canada.
They're not just going to send them to Canada, buddy. They've been sending them all around the world. France. They sent
Did
them
you
in
hear
there.
about that new system
Canada,
that you have to
the
register
United
now?
States, the UK.
If you're overseas, you have to register on this system if you're Canadian to get back. We just listened to it.
Like
Back in my thing. You can listen to it later on.
I don't know. I think our governments love us. Like I just don't understand.
Oh, yes, I believe they love.
People,
Oh,
people
shit.
shouldn't be scared of this.
There's
'cause
somebody
they
with
would,
a gun
they
fucking
would never
behind
drive
Dalton's
them
chair
around
right now.
the fucking world.
Did they find you, Talls? That you have to say that we love the gun?
Oh no, you gotta love them. They care about us. What I'm saying is they really care about us. Look, they're flying all these people in. So
I
that
think he's talking about Brian Johnson.
Johnson? Oh my god.
Good looking guy
Which
up there.
one, Shardy? At least I've got two eyes.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I was going to say something, but I figured out you would answer it for me.
That's a part
Yeah.
of China. That's one of the cities they closed down.
Anything I
10
got to
cities
say.
now are closed in China.
The Wuhan.
First
They
off,
only
you guys are
found out
really
about
cutting
it
into my
last week, right?
neat porno time, so.
I'm actually looking for some technical help.
What would you like?
For what?
Go ahead,
On
Rick.
a thing called a Kindle.
Oh, you got you one of them little Kindle things.
You got proprietary software, eh?
Dude, I have a Kindle that my old lady got years ago and never used. So I figured I'd charge it up and check it out. But unfortunately, not even the Google browser will work.
You got to update software, man.
Does it get to that?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Does it boot up long enough to do it?
Anyone have a clue on how to do that?
Yeah. If it boots up, does it ask you to update the software? If it doesn't, go to the settings thing and search.
Yeah, there'll be an update manager.
There you go.
Well, here's the problem. When you go to it, right, you go to the web to like use the Google browser, it says, go piss off. Google doesn't work anymore. You need another browser. Add an APK. There's no way for me to add an APK because it doesn't have an SD card to put any APKs on in order to put it into the Kindle.
Does it have Safari or anything?
No, it has Google. That's it.
Okay, but the
just
updates wouldn't be going through the browser. It would be through your
try to-
actual.
do your damnedest to download Chrome, and after that, you can go places on your own. But you can only download certain
That's
things on
fucked
that
up if it
thing.
won't download Google.
Well,
Try downloading Chrome.
That's just it. There's nothing there I can download. There's no place I can go. I can get a Wi-Fi connect,
There's no app store.
but I can't get a browser to connect to anything
You search in the
because
app
the
store. You should
browser,
be able to
the Google browser in there, is screwed and does not work. It
If there's-
tells me I need a different browser.
If there's
And
an app
no
store, you should be
option-
able to
and-
download it.
So was it made
and no
before?
options to download a new browser, right?
But is it before 2012?
Is it what?
Is it before 2012?
God, I don't know, dude. It's an
I mean,
old
how
ass
old-
Kindle.
That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. Let me go into settings and see what it says.
Tank
More.
boy.
They did make them.
Yo,
they did
right.
make them limited.
Thank you, my brother from another mother from the north.
It's
Yeah, thanks,
the
man.
system version
Amazon
is
Pop Blocks Google.
the system version is 6.3.4.
Can you, is there an update there beside it that you can click?
Yeah, it says update your Kindle, and it's blacked out.
Oh, it's
So-
redacted. No
Did you-
shit.
Did you go to the menu
I
settings?
I think what they're telling you is you've got to buy some newer, updated shit. Otherwise, the update is redacted. I think that's what they're telling you. Like they're saying, spend more money. This shit is old. That is it.
There's got to be a way.
There is.
I'm sure there's a way.
I mean, come on, if it's a computer, you can hack it. I
Well,
mean, I've
you know
got
what
all
your
kinds
best
of
bet
crap
would
in
be?
here, like the iodine crisis. I've got all kinds of books in here.
where
I
the hell
have-
will?
When I go
I have an
to
idea for you.
when I go to web, all right, give it to me, dude.
Go to find out the model of your
What's
Kindle.
your idea?
Find out the model of the Kindle. Go on YouTube and search out about it, and somebody will have the same problem. And they'll walk you through it right on YouTube.
Yeah,
Or they
that's
might have.
that's what I
the
call
update-
YouTube
Well,
University right
the only
there.
thing the only
Sorry.
thing it gives me on YouTube is a current version number. And by searching the current version number, I can't find anything.
Oh, shit.
And it says that you can download an APK and update it with an APK file like you would an Android box. The
Excuse
only
me, I'm
problem
sorry.
is this Kindle does not have any place to put an SD card.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And since I don't have a browser that works, when you go to the web part of it, or you go to the app part of it, either
Okay.
one, it tells you to go piss on yourself.
Is there a connection, like a charge cable connection? Can you hook it up to the computer? You can maybe move that file into that through
There's
the
a
computer.
USB connection, but it's only a charge connection. It's not a data connection.
Right. Or you can download and upload pictures, and that's about it. Right?
Brian has the right idea. Manually update it.
Yeah, like I'm saying, when you go into where you know, like on a phone, you have a data cable that will move data or will move power. On this Kindle, it only
Right.
moves power. It doesn't have a data connect to that port.
So you can't even transfer a picture back and forth or a video or whatever you might have taken, video or pictures. Yeah.
No, I
You might
can't.
have to
I can't.
factory
It's
reset.
it's power only. That's what you're saying.
Correct.
It's
It's
old.
power only. There's no data.
And again, when you go to the update the function thing, it's got a black spot over the update thing. It's redacted, right?
Correct.
Yeah, they're trying to make your shit obsolete. That's what they're doing.
What was that?
Fucking A.
Holy shit. Okay, everybody.
Yeah,
well,
it's got like a bunch. It has a bunch of stuff you can pay for, you know, except for anything you try to pay for, it tells you it's not available. So,
So even if you wanted to put your credit card up to make it possible, it's still not possible.
right. Like, you
So
know,
what they're
if you
saying is
pick
any
something
kinda-
that says,
Any kind of data and pictures, anything on that device is gone,
Tank, put Charles's
right?
Does it take an SD card?
right.
That's fucked
Somebody
up.
asked-
No,
man.
it will not take an SD card.
No, I just wanted to put your comment up.
Which one?
Just the one above the link.
I had the same problem with a few phones that I've had, older phones, you know, like a My Touch. Remember My Touch? Yeah, I've still got one. I can't upload the pictures. They're just locked in that phone. The only thing I can do is look at them on the phone. And that's it.
Fuck.
You know.
I think that's the way you got to do it. If you do what Brian Johnson says here, I've been reading all his comments.
I mean, if this was a router, you know, I could just put a JTAG on it and JTAG into it, but I don't know enough about Kindles or the Android system to mess with it, honestly.
Yeah, plug your Kindle into your computer. Once it appears as a drive, drag and drop the update file into your Kindle. Not a subfolder, just a top level Kindle drive. That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, Brian, I tried that. The only problem is all it will do is charge the Kindle. It won't see the Kindle as a device. It won't install any drivers for it. All it will do is charge it. It won't see the Kindle as a device.
What cord are you using? You know what cord you're using?
Yeah, I've used multiple cords.
Okay, because the thin ones won't have what you need. The thicker USBs will transmit data. Did you try restarting it after you move that file?
I'm going to get going. It looks like you have Stephanie King coming up. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Love.
I don't think.
Take it easy, OG.
Ciao.
Or is she coming up?
Have a
Good
good one,
night,
buddy.
OG.
Good night, OG.
Yeah, Brian.
I don't think she's
Good
coming
night,
up.
OG. Good night, OG.
The cable I'm using is a data and a charging cable both.
Okay.
And I've tried multiple cables.
And you've drugged that over to the Kindle, and have you restarted with a hard restart?
Yeah. Yeah. I restarted the Kindle. I restarted the computer. I've tried every little trick I know. It will not it won't move data from the Kindle to the computer. It won't even recognize it as a drive. As any type of storage device. The only thing it will do is charge it. Like I said, this is an old ass Kindle, dude.
Must be from Denver.
Shit.
Yeah.
I've got somebody that I might
don't
be
even-
able to get some help. I might be able to get some help for you, Rode. I know somebody that's well versed in the Kindles from a long time ago.
Cool.
I'll try. If nothing else, I'll catch you on Farm Chores and Chat tomorrow, and I'll try to talk to
That's
him about
cool.
that before then. Okay. And I'll let you know tomorrow at
Yep.
some point if I've talked to him, and I'll try to give him the link if it's, so he can whatever. I'll try to get in touch with somebody.
Yeah, I mean, if I could just get a browser in this thing, I'll be set. But I can't even get a browser to load into this.
Okay. I'll do my best to ask the certain person I'm talking about. So I'll let you know tomorrow in chores and chat.
Awesome.
So, does
Thanks,
it hook
man.
to the internet?
Will it hook to the internet? Yeah, I can Wi-Fi it, dude, but I can't go anywhere on the internet
Remote
because,
access.
because I don't have a browser, dude. I can't really go anywhere.
Yeah, but if you can hook to the internet, you can access it through remote access through its internal address.
Well, it says your Kindle is unable to connect at this time. You can't connect wirelessly. The only thing you can connect with is the USB cable.
Oh, that's shitty.
That should be the.
Right.
That's my assumption. Is that correct?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do a wireless connect to the internet,
Oh, you can't.
but I
Okay.
can't get any type of function. I can't get any type of function. If I had Team Viewer in the Kindle, I might be able to do something, but I don't. And I don't have a browser to go anywhere, so I can't use some remote control that way either.
Well, you can use mine. What?
I can use your what?
You can use my browser if you need. I can email it to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how am I going to get it into my Kindle?
Yeah, I understand. Rod.
Drag and drop.
Yeah, if you try restarting it, just to Kindle, and it doesn't take the update that it should have given itself if it was always connected. There's other things we can do.
I mean, this thing. The old lady
might have
got
to
this for her
bypass
birthday, probably back in 2012, whenever the fucking first Kindles came out, dude. That's how old this thing is. I mean, it's ancient.
Can you connect to the internet now?
I can connect to the internet. I can get a Wi-Fi connect and a MAC address and stuff, but
That's weird.
I can't do anything else.
That's weird because that's how they usually tell that you're out of date. Your software's
Right.
out of date.
I can't connect to Amazon. When I try to connect to Amazon to put my information in, it won't do that either. I mean, it won't do shit. And when I open up the Google browser, it says, this browser is no longer blah, blah, blah. Click this link, right?
Yeah, it has
To
coronavirus.
update, to go and update your shit. And when you click that link, it tells you that that link is no longer valid.
Probably caught that coronavirus.
Yeah.
It's cross-platform.
You got a virus.
I'm
Not just
sorry.
me.
I'm sick over here. I don't want to send it through the phone lines. I'm sorry if your ear hurts.
The only virus this thing had is maybe the AIDS virus.
I'm not
Well,
saying
you
boo.
never know about folks.
That's weird that it doesn't even show up as a drive because it should do that at least.
Yeah, you would think so, but it doesn't. It'll sit there and it'll charge. That's all it'll do.
Did you go into your computer and try to install it as a drive?
Yeah, I've had it search. I've had it search its devices. I've had it check everything, and there's nothing there, dude.
Because you
Did
can't
go
have
in and
something.
change your properties?
You can't have anything connected to your computer and it not know it. I mean, the NSA could probably tell you.
I've
Go ahead.
Dude, I got desperate. I got so desperate I even tried it in Windows instead of Linux. And there's not, it's not showing anything as far as connecting and seeing any type of storage in the Kindle at all. Which makes no sense.
In Linux, no, it doesn't.
I've got 3 cell phones that do the same shit. It shows nothing. No storage, nothing. You hook it up with the same fucking cord you hook up to the power charger and whatever else, and it says the same thing. There's nothing there. I know there's stuff there. I recorded it, took the pictures and everything. I know the shit's there. I can look on the phone and see the shit on the phone. But you hook it up, it says nothing. Why? That's the question. Why?
Sometimes you have to go into the properties and change it from charge port to data and charge.
Yep, did that.
So you right click it, go to properties, and then you go to security or functions, whichever. You'll be able to read what it says, and you follow through that.
Yep. No, I've done everything you can. You're keep going. Like, you can give me more ideas. I'm sure I've done that too.
Kali Linux.
Some of these.
I'm right there with
just
you.
Doesn't. Some shit just needs something. I don't know what it is, but it's something extra. You know.
You gotta bypass certain things.
Oh, and speaking of extra good citizen knows a lot about techie shit, by the way. If anybody needs some help with some stuff, might be able to ask him too. He's a real smart guy. It's yep, just throwing that out there. It might be helpful information for other folks. That's what I'm saying.
Well, all right.
Well, what the hell? It was worth asking anyway.
Sure. All information is good information.
And you're sure it's not the cord?
No, I've got 15 fucking cords. It shit's.
Does it have the data pin?
That's what I'm wondering. Because some of those smaller,
just the charger.
They're thin cords. They don't do that. They'll just be charge only.
Yeah, no, the cord I have is definitely a charge and a data cord. I've got like probably 50 of these damn things.
Yeah, I've got 100 of them too. Yeah.
What happens if you do like an IF config? Does it give you the address?
Let me go back.
Do like an IF config all?
The only thing I have is a Wi-Fi MAC address. That's it. It won't even show me an IP.
Well, can't be connected to Wi-Fi if it's not throwing an IP up.
Well, it has an IP. It's just not showing me it.
You're not connected?
No, I'm definitely connected.
So it's got to be something blocked on your Kindle.
Let me go into the other part here. Yeah, I've got a 54 megabyte per second. My IP is 192.168.1.133. So yeah, I'm connected to I'm definitely connected.
saying you're connected to the local network.
And I'll go into my advanced settings and yep, my subnet mask is 255.255.255.0, and I have both my primary and my secondary DNS showing.
Wonder who's that
So I am
for?
definitely connected to the internet.
You like that?
But
little
like
uni?
all the crap you can download, you can't download.
And what happens when you go to Amazon on the computer?
Now you're choking the shit out of it. What's
What
next?
happened?
It's okay.
What happens
it's
when?
Okay.
When you go to Amazon Kindle for
When I go to Amazon, it won't let me sign into my account. It tells me to fuck off.
don't they have a help page?
I think I just confused two statements there. Don't they have a fuck off page? Is that what I heard?
Well, yeah, but
Yep.
it's redacted.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, and the Google
That
browser
says, "Hey,
definitely
somebody
tells me just to
distract
go
me with that
stroke it.
unicorn. I need that in my life."
Well, my books are still here. The Iodine Crisis is here.
I'm looking for something.
The Storms of My Grandchildren is still here. That Al
Everybody.
Gore tried to stop.
There's been a sick storm going across the whole goddamn continent, if nobody's noticed. Everybody's been kind of getting sick and like this wave across the continent. It's kind of crazy. Anyway.
It's flu season. What do you want? Like this every year.
'Tis the season, they say.
It's like it's winter time, flu. Spring, fall, flu. Come on. It's nothing
Okay, I
new.
think I've had about enough Kindle for one night.
Damn proprietary software.
I love my unicorn. He's so nice.
I know. I'll send this Kindle
I
to
already ordered mine.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Rod.
I'll send this Kindle to Tank. That way, when it gets to the border, they can fuck with it and fuck it up the rest of the way, and never be able to enter anything into it.
You don't want to mess up their software.
Oh. Wouldn't it be cool to put a Trojan horse in it, though?
That's the whole thing. Look, watch. Whoa.
Yeah, just think of all the radiation it will get by the time it gets to them. Just coming over the border.
Damn unicorn will have 4 fucking unicorn prongs. Well, bang.
Oh man,
Unicorn.
I still feel sorry for the people that have to fly around and go through those stupid machines. And they're still going on.
What the fuck?
That's why I'm trying not to fly around, you know.
Is that YouTube watcher with that crazy unicorn?
Yep.
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
Just asking, because that thing freaks me out, dude.
Right. Look, sometimes I wake up and this motherfucker is looking at me like this. You know? And I'm like, nah. So I have to record that motherfucker. And yeah, here we are.
The only reason I'm asking is because I'm colorblind, and when it does the weird stuff, it makes really weird colored grays.
Oh, when I get real close to the eye, you mean?
I only see 3 colors. I see black, white, and shades of gray.
You need those the glasses, those colorblind glasses they make.
They do have some. If you look it up.
Yeah, but you have to have...
in chroma. That's what they're called.
You look it up, buddy. They do have
In
glasses
chroma.
for that if you really want to check it out and try it.
Oh, that's crazy.
But you guys have to check it out.
It is heartbreaking.
You have to have rods in your eyes. When you shine a flashlight in my eyes glow like an animal. I don't have any rods in my eyes.
So you see good at night.
Well, cats
Rod?
see good at night because of the shape of their pupil.
Yes, I
So-
know that.
I think
Yeah.
rods in the eyes would
Got
hurt.
rods
Cats
and
see-
cones.
I'm just asking him a question though. Do you see better at night? Meaning, do you see clearer than what I would see?
Yes, I see really good at night, and I can see through fog too. Fog doesn't affect me.
Do you have a Google Play Store on your Kindle?
No, I do not have, and I can't get that install because I don't have a browser.
Yeah, that's fine. Just asking.
I have a Lou Stefano in my bung, and I can't get it out.
If you go to your settings in your apps and games, manage all applications, find the Kindle app, and then force stop and clear cache.
I have found no answers to my problem.
Did you clear the cache?
I'm still waiting on a reply to my text message I sent earlier, and I'll be around.
Is question to what?
Oh, me? I'm still waiting on a reply from a text message I sent about an hour ago. We'll see.
Okay. If it was to me, I don't know if you'll get a reply.
Oh, hell no. No, it was somebody else.
Okay.
Still waiting on an estranged text reply. Yeah.
I just wanted to be clear. My text is full. I have to delete the new ones to get the old ones. Yeah, I would start with that Kindle by holding the power button for 40 seconds. Anyways. I would do the hard reset, clear the cache, see if it doesn't pick up from there. You say it doesn't have an SD card, so that wouldn't be the problem. But if you go to the Amazon page for managing your content and devices, make sure it's registered. You may have to unregister it and register it again.
Oh shit, I'm about to hit this bowl right here. I'm just saying.
That's what I hate about proprietary software on devices.
Excuse me.
You don't touch it for 5 years, and it's a problem.
Oh yeah, you get it. You get a nice, good
Later,
phone.
Dolce Betty. Dolce.
Dolce.
Dolce
Dolce.
Betty. Have a good night. You sleep well, sleep very good. Don't let bed bugs bite.
It's like Dolce Delancey. Y'all never had good ice cream? I mean, really? Come on. God.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I like me Rolo ice cream.
It's like really good candy.
Good ice cream.
Dulce leaving?
Yeah, she had enough of us.
Take care, Dulce.
Good ice cream. And that old Bluebell ice cream is always good. I like Bluebell.
Your name says it all.
What?
Oh, Lord.
Her name. Her name says it all.
Tank, what are you using for an operating system?
What?
Winders.
Yeah, Winders.
Are you
I took them right out of the side of the house.
You're using Wind Blows?
Yep.
Wind Blows 10?
Wind blows. Yep.
7 or 10?
Was 7, now it's 10.
Oh, you fell for that, huh?
I might be somewhere in the middle of
I
that
had
shit,
to,
but it's
otherwise they
neither.
were going to shut my operating system down.
Come on, man. I'm still running 3.1 on my old 286DX.
Wow.
3.1 was great, man.
What is
Windows
your
3.1 was
16 framework?
awesome. That was a good system.
I have 3.1 still in the box. Never been unwrapped.
I actually have a thing of Adobe, the full 9 yards, in a bag that I don't need if somebody wants it.
I didn't hear a thing you just said. What the hell?
That's because my internet sucks.
No, it's because our attention span is that bad.
No, it's because
It might be a bit of
saving
both.
a video that I've just edited, and I'm running about 3 other programs, and it's slowing everything right the fuck down.
I have a huge bag full of Adobe, all the programs and stuff. If anybody's interested in it, because I certainly don't need it.
Adobe Point what, may I ask?
God, I don't know. It's got tons and tons and tons of software in there.
From
And then
way
I
back
also have
from
Creative Suite.
Photoshop.
Windows, like pre-95 stuff.
No, it's past that, dude.
Okay.
I'm looking for editing software of any sort and kind.
I've got a copy of an older what's the audio stuff? Fruity Loops. I've got an older version of Fruity Loops.
If anybody's into music, I've got that one
Steph?
gigantic program. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's what they use for in-home
Steph.
studio recording.
Audacity.
That would be interesting.
And then I've got Adobe Creative Suite, a couple different versions of that.
Might come in handy if it's compatible.
Compatible with what, 10?
Yeah. Or 8.
Yeah, it'll run on 10. It'll run on 7, it'll run on 8, 8.1, 10.
I don't think Windows is compatible with 10.
I don't think
God.
Windblows is compatible with anything.
I'm not sure Windblows is compatible with itself.
What the fuck is
As
that?
long as they got your information, that's all they care about. It's called Windows.
Yeah, it's like the joke I had when I had way back in the day. I had Metro PCS. You know, that stands for Metropolitan Police Communication Systems. But anyway, I had Metro PCS back in the day, and the joke was, because I switched over to T-Mobile, the joke was, oh yeah, Metro PCS, because when you turn your phone on, it goes hello, 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 and I'm like, hello, hello, because the service always dropped, right? That was the joke. Yeah, hello, 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 hello. You know,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, something like that. But it was pre the "Can you hear me now" joke though.
Do you guys remember Net Zero?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah,
was pretty funny.
they had a good deal.
Some of the old software is actually almost decent in some aspects.
Old software's really relevant. Actually, if you still have AOL, you'd be impressed of the people that you talk to. A lot of these political people still use AOL and stuff. So
I still use
Yeah.
DOS 2.0.
that too.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
still play on IRC a lot.
That's how I found the NSA shit.
There was billboards long time ago, way before a lot of this stuff came out. I remember playing that Jimmy Swaggart game, you know? Some people might know what I'm talking about, some people might not, but it was a dial up, you know? It was way before, it's a billboard.
Oregon Trail.
Do you remember the Wiener game that used to go around and shoot sperm at eggs, and then you get condoms thrown on you and you couldn't fire?
Yeah, but they took my keys and won't let me play there no more.
Is that like a vert?
Oh,
I
that's
can't
funny.
for the life of me remember the name of that game.
I'm trying to be nice.
I tried that too, but SNS triggered me.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Shardy. I appreciate you being here.
He's been picked on a lot lately, it seems.
Who's this?
SNS. SNS.
Oh,
Seems like Bill
Oh,
Norwood's been picked on a lot, too.
There's a lot
bit
of
of the
people
llama.
been
The
picked
llama will
on.
always spit back.
I don't know. He triggered me last night. After I went in, said hello, they timed me out, and then they called me a coward for not being able to respond. And every time I would respond, they would time me out.
So that sounds
Yeah.
like a rogue.
You know,
From what I understand, SNS,
Rogue is where the channel
he
host does
deleted
not
all his
know about.
mods, and then he he modded like the first 20 or 30 people that came in, and they've been tyrannical in there and don't give a shit. That's what
I
I've
don't
heard.
know.
That's
It took
something
me-
like
That's
something like
exactly
that
what I
happened.
would. That's exactly what I would say happened.
It took me 4 years to get triggered, but I finally got triggered.
That's saying a lot. I don't think I ever seen Road Mad.
If
Yeah, I
you
was
watch the
definitely
streams,
triggered.
he encourages the what he calls whack-a-troll, but I don't think he has any idea what whack-a-troll is.
Well,
You
being a
whack
new,
trolls, not fucking people that support or people that come in there with good ideas. You know what I mean? Or good conversation.
I think he modded a bunch of trolls, and that's the reason it's all
Yeah.
whack in there. And no, it's all trolls. You
it
know,
only
just
takes
whack.
one.
Right, but he supports them.
Yeah, they're
encourages
having fun over there. It's
He
okay.
probably has one that's serious or playing serious, and then a bunch of others that are screwing around and trying to make it look like nothing's going on here, nothing to see. Yeah, it's hard once you get infiltrated like that to clean house. You just have to clean house, take everything out, dump
I
everything.
noticed that Golden Eyes is a mod in his channel,
Uh-oh.
so I hope that
Yeah.
doesn't cause a conflict.
Well,
I've
at least
learned
we've
to
got an
hide.
inside woman.
She can sing. She can sing you to sleep. She can. Woo. That's
I've
a good
learned to
girl.
hide. I've learned to hide in the bleachers with Shardy and grab the popcorn. I just got to be careful not to sit on them.
Just wait for the shit show.
Yep.
Every once in a while, you just got to do that.
Trouble is,
Yeah.
when you piss enough people off, they start taking revenge, and I think that's why he's being like doxxed and fucking information's being let out. And,
Gosh, I hope they don't do that to me. If they ever figured out my
hell.
real name, what the hell would I do?
yeah, I mean, fuck, it's not like your channel's named after you.
I've been doxxed so many times, it's not funny.
I got nothing to hide.
Me either.
I've told everybody both things about me.
I mean, they can come to get me, but they're going to have to fight off the koi dogs first, and I'll probably find pieces of them if they don't come armed.
It wasn't my fault. She had it coming, and she wouldn't eat the fucking mushrooms.
Definitely
So-
want the psilocybins.
There, I doxed myself.
I think revenge can be a very bittersweet dose.
Well, if you got time for that, then you're not helping.
I have no life.
Yeah, revenge takes too much time.
It does.
Well,
It's like
Not
drinking
if you
poison.
put effort into it. If you double time it and you can process it all and plot it out just right, take a week.
Yeah, but it's like drinking poison, expecting the other person to die.
I'm a firm believer in karma. I think she's a
Yep,
little
That's
bit-
what he did in
She's a bitch.
Princess Bride. He trained himself and drank a bunch of that. It was poison in both of them cups.
Dude, is there a show after that? You get it?
He's like a sentence too late.
That's why I said, did you get it?
Well,
What the hell?
I think I got it.
I like the blue one. The blue one is more calming. Can you put it back to the blue?
Oh
Get
my
a
god!
switchback. Hold on. Look, now see, you done made it mad.
Whoa! What the fuck was that noise? It sounded like a what do you call that? Like when it scratches across
like-
the floor, kind of shit.
Like
Yeah,
a
it
chair
sound like
being
brakes.
moved? Like a chair being moved across the floor? Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
sounded like.
that's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was a better way of putting it.
so that I can.
I
put
miss
my-
out on all the cool things.
I don't know
I
about
did
that.
too, like high school.
Hey, I can't wait to move. I got a TV here that I get to turn the dials on.
You guys got video?
Oh yeah.
Cool. When I upgrade, I want to get me one of them radios with the screen on it. Thought I heard Jeff Dunham in here for a little bit.
There's my blue. Oh, that's more. Oh.
I used to have an amplifier.
Yeah, see?
It's got a
What was that,
specific
Joe?
name to it, and it's supposed
Well,
to
Bob's
work better.
Sound like Jeff Dunham.
He's a tube, something tube.
He's going to have to pull that sticker out faster.
Oh hell.
He's got a sticker in his foot and taking him forever to pull it out.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to bail out because my internet keeps cutting out and I'm only getting pieces of what you guys are saying.
Oh, it was great
Oh,
having you here,
no.
buddy.
That's how we talk.
You are always welcome here, Rode.
Yeah, Rod. I'll,
So thanks for letting the old goat man in for a bit, and I will talk to all you guys later.
right on.
You
Get
have a
them,
Let
great
Hank know I
night,
say
buddy.
hi.
get them trained so them legs don't get stuck in our boots.
Jesus.
Bro, we love you, man.
All right,
Well, I get in
people,
trouble.
take care, man.
All right, Rod.
Yes, sir.
I'll send you an email.
All right, peace out, guys.
All right. Have a good night.
I'll tell you what
You
I
too.
find out tomorrow, Road, by the way.
I got a question, Brian.
Yeah.
Did you say you're going to send him a she-mail?
No, I wanted to make sure that he gets them trained so their legs don't get stuck in our boots.
Oh, okay.
I will send him an email, though, and let him know how to fix the Kindle.
Well.
Well, if you ever been to a petting zoo and them goats get their legs stuck in your boots,
You ever had a goat buck you in the lip?
I guess our petting zoos up here in
Fucking
Canada are a little different. We can't go inside the fence.
not much for. Well, they didn't say what you're
Hey.
petting.
Yeah, it ain't much of a petting zoo.
Well, they do have some running around wild, but they're the ones that are chasing people around that I start laughing at.
Tell you what, where I come from, you tell little children, don't hold the feet up high, otherwise you'll get bucked in the fucking mouth by a billy goat. That's what I'm talking about.
You see that video, that guy slapping his hands
Something
behind the
from
horse?
experience, I take it?
Yes, Talls. No, which one, Tank?
It was the cop horse or whatever, and they were walking, and the guy's like, and then the horse just reached up, kicked him so hard, knocked his hat, like dead set, just fucking KO'd him almost.
Fuck, no, I didn't see that. Put that in the damn comments. I want to see that shit.
That was a lady, wasn't it?
Well, the
No, it was
other
a guy.
day,
You're thinking of the one with the girl one with the
Yeah,
Toronto
the girl.
police.
Yeah.
I'm
say
talking
when
about
I
the
was
guy.
watching you, Rod, and those goats were jumping all over the fence, I was laughing my guts out.
Then they got them easy target goats. You say, hey, and they fall over.
Hey,
Aw.
dear goat, you got a knot in your head. Hey, dear, you better not mention that again, eh?
Them fainting goats ain't worth the fuck. They're really not even worth nothing. It's just
Especially not in a parade.
it's a novelty. Yeah, it's a novelty thing. That's all.
No.
Yeah, they don't produce a lot of fucking milk or nothing. It's not like you.
What?
They're not real big. It's not like they're meat goats. You know, it's a novelty shit. Them fainting goats.
Aye.
Yeah.
Those
It's
little
not size,
tiny
it's not its mate. It's how you use it.
Well, when you got them in a
Okie
parade
dokie.
and they decide to lay down, it screws up the whole damn process.
it's I'm telling you, it's a novelty shit. It's novelty stuff.
We have those parades where the horses walk by nice and slow, lift their tail, and shit right in front of you. Everybody just laughs. Oh, look cool.
Yeah, if I'd have done that, they'd arrested me.
Well, hold it. It depends on what city you're in now. Come on.
That's true, and if it's your fucking horse, you better pick that shit up.
Pretty much all cities, if I did that, they'd arrest me.
Well, I've watched some guys doing auditing, asking cops that ride their horses around and the horse just shit, and asking them who cleans that shit up, and they said, "Oh, I don't know," and just kept on going.
And where is said person, by the way? I would
just
like
like
to
a
know.
bird. It's like a bird. You wipe it off your lip and you just go about your business.
All right. So I have another question. Let's say like a possum or a raccoon or some little fucking varmint dies in your backyard. Is that okay? Can you just let that fucker sit back there? Now,
You
what
get
if
trouble
it was-
for
Where did it
what
die?
if it was
though?
a cat though? What if it was a cat that you feed, right?
that's cool.
And,
to
and
animals.
if your neighbor said, "Oh, I don't like the cat, I'm gonna catch it," you say, "No, it's a good cat. I feed it. It's okay." Now,
If it dies, you get in
that
trouble
said,
for
what if it's your dog that you have back there? Now, my question is, where is the line? When an animal can die back there and that's okay, but when an animal can't, because if that's your pet, you can't let your pet back there and die and stuff. But if it's a wild animal, it's okay. Where's the line?
True story.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, hey.
True story. Took my dog to be put down at the vet and cremated. Went to go pick her up. They couldn't find her. Said she wasn't there. Said I had to get a hold of Animal Protective Services. They took my fucking dog.
Why?
I don't know. Still ain't figured it out.
That's what I'm saying. I would feel much better having a mobile veterinarian that would, if they was going to come put your animal down, at least they could do it at home. And
I have a question.
And have it okay to bury that little fucker in your backyard.
You would
You
have
know?
some psycho fuck out there trying to
But-
rob them.
But you
Do
can't
they
do that in
inject
America.
What?
I have a question, Brian.
Go ahead.
Talking about the
What
mobile
was the
stuff. Someone would
nature
rob 'em.
of why you took the dog in to get put down?
Because she was old.
Arthritis, pain, suffering, etc.
Yeah, she had hip dysplasia. She had, she's 15 years old. She had some cancerous lumps on her belly.
Did anything happen? Did you get charged with a crime or anything?
No, I'd love to.
They just stole
But-
your dog.
They took the freaking dog and never told us. And the hospital never told us.
Where did the dog go? Don't have
Exactly.
ashes, nothing. What the
Nothing.
hell?
Well, here's something.
That's crazy.
You bring your animal to the Humane Society or whatever you want to call them, pet control, whatever. And if somebody doesn't go and buy it, they just kill it. And it's a healthy fucking cat, a healthy dog, a healthy whatever.
Yeah, but we put our dog down.
But wouldn't that be cruelty to animals? There's nothing wrong with them and you're killing them.
We had a vet look our dog over, give us her honest opinion. She said you can take her home and let her die naturally, or you can put her down now and she doesn't have to suffer.
Or for $100, we'll put her down for you.
We'll kill her for you. But
$270.
but what he's saying is they did that. They took that option because they didn't want to see their pet suffer.
That's right.
And
That's the
there
proper way
is-
of doing it.
And they paid for the cremation and everything. And they don't have a dog because the fucking dog got taken away from it.
Yeah, they're assholes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but come on.
Can you tell me what the
Can I ask
articulate?
her- can
Where's
I
the
ask-
warrant?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
before or after they started hating your guts?
Before I became a
Before?
what?
They were fucking with you even before they started hating you?
Have you met Eric Bryant?
Oh, yeah. Not in person. I
Well,
know what you're talking about.
yeah, they fuck with me. They killed my dad the same fucking
No,
way.
no, I know that, but they did all this before or after they started hating your guts. You know they hate you.
They have to.
So I'm just asking, with your dog in that, was it before you did your thing to them? And they can't stand you, or was it after?
I guess it was after because they got even with my dead dog.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
wasn't
how
that
they
nice
looked
of
at
them?
I got even with them. She was dead before they got her.
I know, but that's how they look at it. You don't get the remains in that. Fuck him. This guy's an asshole to us. Fuck him. But everybody that knows you knows that you're not no fucking asshole. You did the right thing.
Hey,
But
Cybertron.
you know they hate you for doing the right thing. So that's how
I don't
they
know if
get
it's
back to
that
you.
or I'm a liability to their income and their freedom.
Well, they hate
Anything
people
that is
that.
against them is a liability.
I always say to people when they say, "Listen, this politician's telling the truth," I look at them and say, "They can't tell you the truth. If they ever told you the whole fucking truth, their places would be closed down.
Well, they should be
They
anyway.
can't tell you the truth because if they really told you the truth of what happened in Ukraine and how much involvement they were really in, the people would demand them to be closed down." I said, all these wars and fake fucking wars, they're not fake anymore. They started them. All these fucking wars is being renamed for what? To keep the money flowing? Like, come on.
Yeah, like
War
Afghan-
on terror. They turn around and call people from Islam that want the true belief of Islam, they make a fucking phony name up for them
Golden Eyes is back.
I
and
go.
try and say that
And
these are
Cybertron
nice
is here. If you
people.
didn't see, I said hello to him there a minute ago.
I don't
Hey, Cyber.
believe that all of them believe in the full belief of Islam and Sharia law. They ran away from their country to come to our countries to get away from it, and now our government are bringing the bad people in that they will not argue with and they will go
Okay.
along with because they don't want to die. Because
Really?
they know
They heard me.
they'll
Have you
kill their own
really
people.
have you really looked into Sharia law? Though? That shit's kind of crazy.
Buddy,
I'm
it's all
not sure.
crazy.
I'm not sure. I want much of my community running off of that shit. That's what I'm.
It's all crazy.
I don't.
All of it.
I don't like using our military for a steady supply of oil and opiates.
No,
That's
and
probably
they-
not good either.
they showed that right on the news, and what did the people do? Went out on the street and yelled USA, USA. So what the fuck do you want from a bunch of sheeple?
They do that in Iran too.
Yeah, they did it all over the place in the Middle East.
They know the people of America are not bad. They know it's politicians in their country and ours.
It's
think it
all
was
our
just,
countries. It's all our countries.
Just push
I think
the
it was
division.
just a stunt, though.
It's called bankers and lawyers.
Well, they were already ratted out on their own people. Five countries in 7 years. They were already ratted out. But yet the people still went out on the street and praised the USA government. I don't get it. Up here in Canada, they praised them up here too.
We didn't praise them in Iran. They were specifying that they understand the people are not bad. It's the people running the government.
But-
the people we hired are rogue.
But who did we go after? We blew
Everyone.
When we went in there, we blew this. We're coming in to save you. And the first thing we take out is their hydro, all their water, all their food plants, and say we're here to save you. What the fuck?
Where was this?
Any war that starts.
No kidding. I've never heard that. They always make it sound like they're going for the oil.
Well, of
No,
course
they
they're
were
headed
going for the
there,
oil.
too.
This
They
shit
went for
started
the
way
oil.
back before Desert Shield, and everybody knows it was
Desert
a
Storm.
fucking loan and all that shit
Yeah,
between
but
Bush and
Desert
Hussein,
Storm.
and
They just
it's
take and take and
it's
take.
it's an old. Everybody knows that old conspiracy theory. It's fine.
I've never heard him say anything
No.
about water or anything like he just said.
This comment did not show up in chat, but it showed up
What?
in the stream yards. Why?
Which one?
Read it. It's on the screen. And welcome, MR Alien.
I
Now,
don't
why
know
didn't that come
why.
up? Could it be fucking or the government or both?
Yeah, the country, the people have no say in it, buddy. It is government.
That's absolutely
It's like-
mental.
What I laugh at is when people say the world is fucked up. The world ain't fucked up. It's the government in the world. Every fucking government right now, for some reason, wants to go communist.
Tank boy.
Yeah, buddy.
I see it.
fucking
I
worse.
see it in YouTube. If you're looking at YouTube, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat.
I am in live chat. Isn't it
Okay.
all live chat? Or do I have
No,
to click
I-
live chat?
I see that comment, and
Oh, shit, it is too. You just gotta hit live chat.
yep,
Yeah,
love
that-
you
I
too,
thought
buddy.
it was all live chat.
That should
You're
be
welcome,
a default
pal.
button.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
Steve.
It should do that by default anyway, but it doesn't.
Stupid.
You're welcome, pal.
Yeah, thank you. What the hell, man? It's like glitching out or something. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but they also have the fake news out there. I look at every fucking channel on the news, even your local, pushing the fake weather maps with all their fake colors and everything on it now to brighten up their garbage.
Yep.
And the people fall for it. It's
Colorful expression?
fucking retarded to me.
Did you guys see that video of the black guy getting arrested in his driveway?
For the which one? Actually, now I'm thinking which one.
Well, he was.
No,
Pulled
but
over in
they
his
should be
driveway.
watching the government.
Oh yeah. And they made they sprayed him with mace and he spit it out into the cop's face.
Nope. Different.
Oh, the guy that where they was mushing his face, the black cop with the black guy with the tight fucking pants on.
Nope.
See, it's a white truck.
This could be an all day event.
Is it a white truck?
There might have been
no.
more than a few of them then.
It was a car. Let
Oh,
me see if I can find it. It's
was it the one with the gun?
let me see here.
Like I said before, why would
Ronald
anybody
Kinsey
watch
Davis.
Canadian news?
Ronald Kinty Davis.
I don't know. Maybe they're all starting to
Wearing
fucking
a
blend
yellow-
together, which is sad.
Wearing a yellow sweater?
Nope. Well, there might have been a guy. Just like, yeah, the yellow sweater guy.
That's
All
what
right.
Cybertron
on
was
it.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
What
That's
happened with
right.
this one?
well. How do you say it? The
I
guy
don't
didn't
know.
do
I'm
anything
just
wrong.
saying there's quite a few of them. I don't know.
They're all starting to blend together, and that statement should never come out of someone's mouth.
You're the one that said it.
I
I'm
know
just
that,
saying.
and I'm just saying that it's sad that they all blend together like that. You know what I mean? You just start watching them, and it's just like they're all the same shit over and over and over. When the fans
Yeah,
lawsuits, man, like when
it-
are they gonna learn? It's fucked up, man.
Well, it's what did the cop go up to this guy in the driveway again?
Yeah, apparently the cop never turned his lights on to pull him over. He's arresting the guy in the driveway for a crime he hasn't been to court for yet.
Didn't do shit. Nothing wrong.
What do you mean a crime he didn't go to court for yet?
Did he punch in the wrong license plate again?
No, he was supposed to go to court, but he hasn't been to court yet. And the cop's trying to punish him or use it against him while he's arresting him. Let me see. There.
What?
That one.
Hold on, I'll take a look at it.
Because I do laugh at when they say it would never happen to a white guy. When I had my Camaro, when I was younger, sitting at my parents' place where I live, in the
Have a
driveway,
yellow
in
sweater.
my
Yes,
Camaro,
he had a yellow sweater.
Yep.
cops did
Cyber-
come and started questioning me
That's
in
a
my
Facebook,
Camaro, and I just
video.
told them to fuck off.
Cybertron got it right.
Oh, this isn't Facebook? I don't have Facebook.
Batusai.
Oh, Turner.
Yeah. I got it from Facebook.
Did you
That's
know
where I
this
seen
was
it.
actually the Turner in Turner versus Driver?
You think?
I know.
Yeah,
I even had cops bug me when I was in my cadet uniform when I was in cadets as a kid. So
If you know the answer to the question, it wasn't meant for you.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
That's some deep shit right there, man. I'll tell you what.
That's deeper than the whale. Oh, fucking battery. What the hell? There we
Sound like that fish tank needs some water.
go. Yeah, or fish.
don't need that.
That's Tails puffing on his bong.
Put that video up on your screen if you
I can't do
Nobody
that.
seen it. You can't see that.
No, I can't share the screen. Remember we tried that the other night and it just glitched the fuck out and didn't want to do nothing?
I don't remember that, but if you say so.
So that midget
Last-
porn you're
Last
watching.
night, or not last night, the night, what was that, like a week ago? Not even a week ago?
Golden Eyes
After we
here.
did the stream, we sat and talked for a while.
Oh yeah.
For some reason on this computer, I cannot share the screen like that. It's fucked up.
It's because
And even
somebody
my
else is
OBS,
using it.
even my OBS, it doesn't give me audio when I stream something.
Tell your government to let go of your damn feed.
Well, I think it's just that it's just not fucking functioning properly. But that should be fixed soon. I got another laptop I'm trading a tattoo for. It's got a quad core processor, 8 gigabytes of RAM, dual video card, and something else.
Now that Windows is going out of business, what are you going to put on it?
I don't know. I'm gonna ride it till it dies anyway.
Use Kali Linux or something.
Linux. I've heard a lot about Linux. You know, it's supposed to be a good operating system. I've only ever used Linux on a virtual machine.
Well, we were waiting for you, Golden Eyes.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to get up here, Golden Eyes. What the hell?
She's my motivational laugh.
That's like a motivational speaker, except for it's just for laughing.
Well, you don't have to hit the laugh button. I mean, you got her.
We were talking about black men getting arrested in their driveway. Oh, he was talking to her. You want a tissue? If you got an issue, I got a tissue.
Doesn't matter what kind of shoes you wear.
All right, I got you a video to play. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Damn it.
You weren't here for that conversation, were you?
Give me a second. God damn it. No, I wasn't listening either. I don't care.
I can't share the screen. It doesn't play anything. It just glitches the fuck out.
Have you tried running that software I said?
No, not yet.
Well, it won't work.
Well then.
Oh,
It don't work unless you run it.
well. What if I walk it?
Not sure. Never had anything that went that slow.
It's weird as hell because when I had the Windows 7 on it, it was lightning quick. Everything was good. And then it started to glitch closer to the end of
There's your problem.
the atmosphere of having Windows 7. And then I got the Windows 10, and then now it fucking glitches a little bit.
Porn does not cause your computer to lag until you get about 38 tabs open.
Watch this shit.
What?
That link I put up. It
What
doesn't
did
matter if
say,
you can
Mike?
play it or not. Just go watch.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I didn't hear what you said, Brian.
Mr. Alien, Mr. Allen,
Mhm.
he said too much porn.
So there's
Yeah.
another gentleman in his own
There
driveway
wouldn't be
filming
any
a
porn
cop
on this
doing something
computer.
illegal and they arrest him.
Not
Mhm.
even a fucking lick. This computer is for streaming and making videos and thumbnails.
Betsy Peeler. Hi, Betsy.
Betsy. Oh my God, Betsy's here. What the hell?
Gosh, I thought she'd stick up for me the other day. I almost got my ass kicked.
Who farted? That's what Goldeneye said. Who farted?
God, I hope it's not my chair. I can't hear nothing with my headphones on. Well, it'd be me that farted in the chair, but
That damn dog. Damn you, dog. Some bitch
Okay.
Call
farted.
my cat.
I
Hey,
can't.
you want to hear something funny? My dog was having this weird ass fucking nightmare, and he farted in his sleep. It scared him awake. He got up, did a complete circle, and ran headfirst into the wall.
I hear you, Betsy.
I just gotta ask GoldenEye something.
Dogs
Can
do
you,
that.
No, don't.
can you smell it? If
Hey.
you smell it, you know it's you.
Oh, I was getting.
Whoever smelt it dealt stick.
Why so serious?
Yeah, so serious. That's funny.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
broken
at that.
chain.
I'm looking at that movie right now. By the way,
What movie?
Joker.
He said, "Why so serious?" And I'm looking at that movie.
I say that all the time. You guys
First time
tell
I
me to
seen
shut
the-
the fuck up.
First time I seen the one movie, I was fucking stoned out of my tree, and Buddy's like, "You want to see a magic trick?" I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And he puts the pencil in Buddy's eye. He's like, "Now you see it?
Oh, it was
Ta-da!
great.
It's gone." I was like, "Holy fuck, it's gone!"
He's been he was such a good Joker. Anyway, I'm so glad.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad he made that movie. Like it was so good.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying boo. People
Mr.
always
Alien,
get mad when
did
I
you read
say
his,
something about that.
comment?
Can I have my dog back?
What?
He's here to help from the government. Can I have my dog back?
I think that was sarcasm.
Well, I was watching a movie and somebody kept yelling at the dog every time somebody would fart.
Oh, that was Soggy Bottom USA.
Was it? Pretty soon she says, "Get over here before he shits on you."
Oh no, that's a different movie. The movie I'm talking about, them some bitches jumped out the walls of the church. I mean, out in the anyway, it was a wet movie. Yep, Soggy Bottom USA.
What do you mean, Betsy? I mean, I get the grasp of it, but can you explain a bit better?
Oh, they had a lot of Google moderators in there.
Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Yo, you know
Yeah, it
what's
was
fucking
heat.
weird? Every message that GoldenEye sends comes in twice.
Yeah, I know it's pretty good when she says my name, but yeah, why are you doing it twice? That was happening to me one day. Fucking, it came out about 3 or 4 times, so I fucking cleaned my computer right up.
That's messed up.
Yeah, Betsy.
So, Betsy, you're saying 702 had a rogue mod tonight, right?
I think she said Google moderators. It said so.
She
right
said
in the
Google
chat.
moderators earlier, but now she's saying it, has a mod. You can delete comments and time
That was
people
happening
out
to
and-
mods tonight. That's what she was meaning by it.
Oh.
No.
The Google moderators was googling in moderating the moderators of the channel. The channel of the Google moderators.
As long as
Right?
it's
Am I right?
not
Am I
Chingata
wrong?
Madres.
Sí, comprendo. Sí.
It's a Russian specialty. It's a pierogi.
Was Google Mods were doing it to them.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, I
Yes,
see.
they were
I see.
watching
Yeah,
you.
yeah. That shit's fucked up.
Was it a room where the mods would go nuts and ban people for a long time?
Not normally. It was 702's chat from what she said. So
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I went in there a few days ago to get somebody unbanned, and I said I'm going to leave before I get the channel banned. And they were like thinking I was going to get their
Oh.
channel banned. How?
So the real mods came in and showed how it was done.
sorry, I wasn't there tonight. But on that note, I'm not going to be here much longer either. I need to get my ass to sleep. It's 2 here, and I've got a 2-year-old I got to take care of all day tomorrow, and blah blah blah. Some other kids I have to take care of tomorrow. I got daddy daycare in the morning.
Stuff you gotta do.
It's real. It's real life stuff. Yeah. Got to get some sleep. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was,
Busy.
I was hanging out on Pug Face till like 6. I don't know. I need to
Night,
get some
Mr.
sleep
Alien.
tonight.
Google Mods kicking the mods' asses.
Hey, Tank Boy.
Yo, what's going on, brother?
Hey, my dude.
Yo, what's up, Mike?
I love you. Good night, brother.
I like you too, brother. Good night.
Hey, the rest of you
Alright.
fuckers, y'all have a good night.
You have a good night too, buddy.
Gonna try. We got a Golden Eyes and a Betsy Peeler, so
Hey, good luck. You might get some golden eyes up here. I'll see y'all in
Thanks,
a
Mr.
little
Alien.
while, or tomorrow, or the next time. Hey, it's been fun, Tank.
Yeah, buddy.
and no more farting. Whoever did that.
You got a cat? Because I can feel something clicking me.
Yeah, but he was out in the rain all night.
Yeah.
He's a wet pussy.
That's the best kind.
Well, not if it was lightning. Then it's scared.
Well, thanks for popping by, Betsy. If you liked what you seen, hit the like button. If you didn't, hit the dislike button.
Or don't.
Oh my God.
Have a great night.
Have a good night, Betsy. Whoa, Betsy. Slow down. I
Is that your idea of foreplay?
don't know. I like 5 play. It's a bigger number.
That was Robin Williams.
Shit. I love that guy, man.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire, dear, how are you today?
His idea of foreplay was, hold on, Betsy.
Yeah, he was a good actor.
He was awesome, man. You ever see him do freestyles? Like where he just picked up the mic and made his own characters? Do you know half of the movie Aladdin with the genie? That was him just fucking on the fly making it up. He rewrote the script so many times. They let him do it, which was probably a good thing because it turned out real fucking good. Hey, Sarah.
All right, Betsy.
Sarah.
Love you.
Good night, Betsy.
Sarah.
Yeah, as an actor, he was pretty good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude,
Well.
And that's that.
You guys are really boring when you don't say nothing.
Yeah, it gets kind of quiet, don't it?
What's the matter, Golden
I'm
Eyes?
so annoyed right now, she says. Why are you so annoyed? Talk to us, Golden Eyes. Talk to us. We are friends.
Is ex-hamster down again?
What's that?
Is ex-hamster down again? Well, that bothers the piss out of me when, just, well, I'm waiting. There we go. My Wi-Fi has been acting weird all night.
It happens. Turn it off for a minute or two, not just for 10 seconds, and turn it back on. Sometimes that helps.
Sometimes I shut mine off all day. Really messes with the guy watching kitty porn down the block.
Jesus fuck.
I think somebody shut my heater off. I gotta go check the thermostat. Minus the porn? Well, you're not missing much then.
I get jealous when I watch porn. I can't be involved.
I always include me.
Yeah, I'm just there.
You just don't know how to role play.
You gotta.
Well, they never listen to my requests. I try screaming at the device all day long. They never listen. Welcome back, Cybertron.
Yeah, we weren't talking about nothing.
Cybertron's really funny. He can tell you some good jokes.
Drop her a link.
I did like 10 times. You're like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
right.
it's so frustrating. I did. Scroll up, man.
You just knew she was going to steal the show, and you're keeping us all to yourself.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, what's today?
Today is the 29th.
No, I mean like the day. Like, is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Tuesday.
Sunday?
Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yes, it is the AM of Wednesday.
Yeah, it'd be Wednesday now. It's not Wednesday until I go to sleep and wake up.
Yes, I know how we look at it, but technically speaking, it is Wednesday morning.
Why so technical?
Well, sometimes you just have to be.
Why so technical?
Yeah. Don't be so serious, okay? Like, are you serious? All right. We got a pretty lady in the back room.
All right, now talking about...
Hello.
Hello!
Wow, what an entrance.
Took you.
Oh my god.
She came in
Oh my
like
God,
a ring.
He is here. Welcome, QT.
Yeah, I just went ahead
Would you like
and
to come on and say hello.
unplugged
Have you
the,
met QT Golden Eyes?
Shut up and let her talk.
I'll fucking speak whenever the fuck I want. How about you shut the fuck up? The fuck is wrong with
Excuse me.
you? Fucking tell me to shut up. Shit.
Who's QT?
He's pretty cool dude.
no,
He's,
I don't think I've
he's
met
also
him.
a vet. He's fucking awesome.
Oh,
He's
cool.
a good dude.
And we don't want to get
My
started
wife
on
and I
the.
played. She was the woman. I was the guy that drunk too much and could not perform. I should get an Emmy.
I thought Golden Eyes was cutie.
Cutie, what?
QT.
Every time I click a comment, it like scrolls halfway up the damn comments, and I gotta scroll all the way back down just to get to the comments. Stupid thing.
Hi, QT.
He's got a goat.
Is she gonna get an
He has
Emmy
a
on her own?
goat.
I have pretty eyes too, he said.
Aw.
Maybe you can get supporting actor. Cybertron.
Or something. Fuck a medal or.
Oh my God. Okay, so
Ribbon?
I have to tell you. I have to ask you guys something. Do you know who Justice James News is?
Nope.
Have you ever heard of him?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. Well,
Well,
okay,
go on
wait.
with your story.
No, okay. Apparently, he has a poltergeist. No, I'm serious. I mean, completely serious.
I was laughing
Apparently,
at Cybertron.
Stunt double.
I had to call in a stunt double.
For supporting actor. Okay. Go ahead,
Apparently-
Golden Eyes.
apparently, he has a poltergeist. So he has on his YouTube channel and his Facebook, by the way, he has these he has a live stream pretty much all day and all night on his channel. He'll turn his camera on, and then, like, I think yesterday he left just to see if we could see anything. The videos that I've seen,
Southern.
I haven't seen anything creepy yet, but his pictures, he's got still photos,
That move?
and no, that's why they're still photos.
Oh, okay.
Still photos, and I swear, oh God, they were creeping me out. Like, creeping me out. And then the other night, he was just sitting there, and now, okay, granted, I know that you can control your lights and stuff with, like, Alexa and a lot of apps and stuff now. You can do that. But he was just sitting there. And if you looked at the guy's house, you would think, okay, well, he probably doesn't do that. Like, he didn't even know how to use his own phone. Like, he didn't know how his Siri came up on his phone. And with the voice command and everything. So I'm thinking that was legit. But yeah, he was sitting there, and his lights were coming on, like, in the back, and you could hear knocks. So I don't know if they were just fucking with us or what, but I mean, I don't see why he didn't have very many followers as far as, like, people that were watching. I only stood there for a minute, just, like, watching. But if you look at the pictures, you could see, like, these figures. You could clearly make out that something is standing there.
Well, the reason I said that was still pictures. It's because I was stillborn, and my parents didn't want me, but I was stillborn.
I swear.
So I was just wondering if they were still pictures. So.
Oh my God. Anyway, it had me freaked out because before I started, he was in, who was it? I think he was in Jeff's chat a couple of days ago. And he was, like, telling everybody about this. And he's, like, inviting everybody to come over. I'm going to be on my, on my channel, and I'm gonna have. He didn't have a seance or any of that shit, but I guess he's had paranormal investigators over before, and yeah.
Hi, Albany.
No, I mean it was kind of freaking me out. Hi, Albany.
I
It
dropped
was
the link,
kind of
but she didn't
freaking me
click
out. It was really freaking me out, though. I was watching The Grudge earlier that night, and then I come on his channel and I look at his pictures. I was like by myself. I'm like freaking out. I got every light on in that house. It was really like bugging me out. I mean, I literally almost put my bed on the floor. That's how creeped out I was.
So you can get closer to them.
Oh God, it was like really creeping me out. Ugh.
You
That
have
is
nothing
that
to
is
fear
QT
but
on my
fear
history.
itself.
QT,
Statement.
that's private.
Aww. Yeah, see, ew. Ugh. Seriously, that really creeped me
I
out.
don't know, but if all
You
of
know,
a
like-
sudden I heard "Get Out,"
Well, it's that.
I have to hear it once.
Well, the fat guy was trying to get that one M&M out of the package.
Fuck the M&M, I'm out.
Get out!
Tank Boy News. One of the leading causes of scabies is hugs.
So I went on his all day long. I was getting to something when I brought that up.
Go ahead.
So I went to when I got home earlier this evening. I was doing laundry and I was like, "Oh shit, I got time to kill because I'm cooking dinner." And I saw that he was live again, so I went up there and I clicked on it. He was just sitting there. Well, he's playing music, but my screen
That's
kept.
like mixed wrestling.
Well, no, my screen kept doing like blinking. So I'm like, what the hell? Why is my screen blinking? So I started getting annoyed. So I turn my iPad off and I turn it back on. And I go to another video. Everything was fine. So I'm like, okay, I must have just fixed it. It must have been a bug. So I go back on his video just to check up on him and see what else he was up to, if anything creepy happened. And it's doing the same goddamn thing. I'm like, okay, is anybody else experiencing this? And nobody else said that. They were like, no, we're not buffering. We're not anything. I'm thinking, I'm telling you, I'm blinking.
She's the
So
one that got hacked.
it was weird. I was just blinking. And any other video I went on, it wasn't blinking. So it had to have been just his video. But I was the only one who was experiencing it. It was so weird. So then I was like, you know what?
I'm really trying to be good, Lobby. Please.
And then, you know why you're so jolly?
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, oh my God. I'm thinking, okay, if he does have a ghost, like, is this thing fucking with me now? Because I just have that luck, you know? I'm thinking like, oh God, it's like starting to mess with me. And now my Wi-Fi has been fucking with me all day long since I watched this video.
Yeah, that looked like he sat on Santa's lap.
Oh.
I'm like, motherfucker. Oh. So, yeah, I'm like, okay, something's got to happen. So I recorded it, just the blinking, and I sent it to my dad. And I was like, can you? Why? Can you make this out? Can you because he's really observant when it comes. I'm really observant too, but he's really like super observant. He can point things out. He can notice shit that most people wouldn't notice. So anyway, he noticed that. He was like, you know what? Did you start to think that the blinking might be Morse code? I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You're really trying to mess with me.
I like the bottom.
I'm like, are you shitting me? I'm
Oh my
like,
God,
no
that's
fucking
Put
way.
Cybertron up there. There we
Yeah.
go.
I did.
Yeah, I was like, you guys are messing
That's
with
awesome.
me now. And he's like, no, I'm serious. I put it out. And I was like, okay, so what did it say? What did you like decipher it? And he was like, yeah. And I go, okay, what did it say? And he goes, Y O U.
It's a long fucking wait though, ain't
Next
it? But
word.
still waiting.
And he spells out YOU. Next word ARE. Next word CRAZY. I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck all of you. I'm
What?
done. Yeah. That was my dad.
Oh,
He's like, he spelled out you are crazy in Morse code. Telling me that's what it spelled out. I was like, shut up. I'm telling you though, that was weird. If you've seen it,
really is. I guarantee
Somebody-
you, Cybertron, it's probably not milk at your place. But I can figure you
somebody might
saved up.
debunk it. I don't know.
Golden Eyes. Golden Eyes is all seriously telling
Somebody
us a
might
story.
debunk it. Who knows? I don't know.
Feeling it was a saved up fridge type thing.
Everybody was talking about Santa Claus.
Oh God, what are they talking about in chat?
They were talking about Santa Claus and he had a hot rod.
Claus.
And that's why Rudolph's
He
nose
paints
is
his
red.
rear end like a cookie and waits
Yeah.
for Santa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked
You guys
him if
know where
it's
the
a long
milk
wait.
You guys are terrible.
Oh, Albany says she can't go on panel right now.
Ruin Santa Claus for me like that.
How dare you?
I had an image and now it's gone.
But that really creeped me out. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Santa eating ass out for a cookie?
Santa
No.
can come get some of this milk. I'm still breastfeeding. Oh my God.
Isn't that cannibalism?
You get the weirdest people in your chats, I swear to God.
Oh, they're great.
Isn't that cannibalism, Albany?
You get the weirdest people in your chat.
I like to give people the freedom of expression, the freedom of
That's
speech,
right.
and the freedom
Yeah,
of
but
There
if,
you
she's,
go.
if Albany's drinking breast milk,
Exactly.
As long
Like
as it's
my
not
crazy ass who
terroristic,
thinks that she
threatening, or
sees.
fucking doxing. I don't care how it goes. I like to let people
Yeah.
do them.
Speaking of doxing, oh my
Did
God.
you finally figure that out?
Oh yeah, I found out that. Well, they didn't say any. Well, I don't know. It was my first. I got my first hate
Your first what?
message. I got my first hate message.
oh, cool. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I got my
Congratulations.
first
God,
one.
took so long.
Right?
Wow,
So-
you didn't try hard enough.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't even on any of my stuff. I only have 4 videos on my channel, so I
Said,
don't know
I'm
what
sorry, I'm broke
people
today. I
talk shit.
can't
I think
donate.
the worst anything anybody's ever said to me was
My safe word is Rudolph and around creepy mall Santa.
Oklahoma.
So I know somebody had left a comment on somebody else's video about me with my very first chat that I ever went in with We the People. And I guess this video, or somebody recorded it, and it's going all over the past week. Well, that was my very first chat that I ever sat in. I didn't know anybody.
Did you enjoy
I had never
yourself?
met these people. Yes, I did. I had a good time.
Well, that's all that
It
matters.
was fun. It was
Hey,
fun.
Golden Eyes. Read
Yes.
Cybertron's comment. It's on the
Says,
screen.
how are we creepy? Sorry, I'm on the chat. How are we creepy? We are talking about milk and cookies. You were talking about ghost things that don't exist.
Well, you don't know that it don't exist.
Mrs. Claus is into bestiality. She
had
had
an
an orgy
orgy
with
with
the
the-
ranger.
It's like saying I wasn't stillborn.
Oh my god. Yeah, so it was my very first chat. I had never actually it was my very first time actually being on panel too. I had never done that before. And so I'm sitting I had never met anybody. I met Betty that night and I met
Let me
Dolce.
guess. Let me guess.
Dolce.
God put his hand out that night and someone walked.
What the fuck?
Yes, but and that was the video.
And
But you know
is
what?
somebody
I
mad at you for not ratting her out because you didn't know?
No, this is what they said to me. Because we were in a I remember this conversation too. Now, mind you, yes, I had my doubts when she was saying that she was a colonel, and um, and she was saying all the stuff that she used to do and that she does, and
What
all these
did they say?
accolades. Now, listen. So I was sitting. I'm a nice person. So even if I think someone's full of shit, I'm not gonna just come out. I just met you. I'm not gonna call you out and say, really, dude, like you weren't in the military. There's no fucking way that you were in the military. And of course you're going to get benefits. Like I've never heard of anybody not be getting benefits until they're 75. It makes no sense. I mean, and yeah, and so somebody had called me out saying, "Oh, I don't know who anybody is, but that girl that says that she was married to a Marine and she has all these family members in the military and she didn't say anything to her." And then she's going on and on about how all of us were full of shit and that, we're basically as much to blame. And I'm thinking, wait a minute. I didn't even know these people. And then I didn't get upset about it. I was just thinking to myself, like,
But
how
you are
can-
upset
I'm
about
not,
it.
I'm not a mean person. And even though I think people talk out of their ass all the time on this fucking shit. Are you kidding me? And you're supposed to, I knew right away. And I just met these people. I just met her that night and I knew right away she was full of shit. But I'm not going to say that to her. Maybe she's got, in my mind, I'm thinking, maybe this is her outlet and she just has this fantasy about her life and this is how she lives that out. Who am I to judge her? You know what
Q3 will
I'm
be
saying?
over Easter again this year,
Yeah.
too.
Who cares?
I had just met her and then
Yeah.
afterwards,
That's good.
yeah, and then there's a lot of people that do that. Maybe she's got mental issues. I don't know. I don't know her. So who am I to call her out in front of people and embarrass her? That's not my job, and I would never do that to somebody. It's mean. So
How come
now
when
that
I
all this
pee
stuff has come
on
out,
snow it melts, goes away, but I can't pee on snowflakes? Lips on Jesus, fuck.
on a snowflake
They
libtard.
just keep coming back.
So
You shouldn't
I
let
was-
people on here. You
No,
shouldn't
I
let
didn't
people
let it get to
bother
me.
you. You shouldn't
no.
care what others think of you. Who cares?
Oh
You
no.
don't know them.
That's what
You've
I
never
said.
met them.
Yeah.
Cybertron,
So then all
I
this
would-
stuff came out about her, stealing money and taking money and
Hey,
telling
got-
kids. Well, this is what I said. I was like, okay, so if I got it and I only talked to her for the first hour and I realized she was full of shit, then what does that say about you guys?
Well,
I'm like, I know I've seen
Okay,
videos
on that
where you guys have
omission.
been talking to her, for apparently months, weeks. You guys entertained her, and you never had doubts, but you never said anything either. So I don't get it.
All right, I got a thing on doubt. So I don't know. Maybe it's my perception or my way of thinking, but I'm going to use the word in this day and age
Oh,
with cameras, and videos, and doorbells that really record in 4K high def.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why the only proof of ghosts we have sketchy
Oh
pictures.
shit! Are you serious right now? Hold on.
it's not you. It's not
You
you,
think
Golden
somebody
House.
Can you guys hear me?
system could have caught
Yeah.
something better? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I said,
Your
you
voice
think
was coming
somebody's
in and out.
high def home security system could pick up something a little bit better?
Yeah. Or something. I mean, like I said, I'm not a mean person, so I would have said anything to her. And she never asked me for anything, so I didn't know about any scam or any of that shit. So I never paid any attention to it. And like I said, maybe I'm a nice person. I'm not going to say nothing to somebody like that, you know? It's like, it is what it is. There's people like that all over the world, and you just let it go. So when it all came out, you know, with all that stuff, and then all of a sudden I'm like caught in the middle of it a little bit. And I'm like, what? Okay, well, you guys are mad. Why won't you be mad at yourselves? It's obvious. I mean, think about it. Common sense. The stuff that she was saying, come on. I mean, her claims were just outrageous. And no one said anything to her.
Some people are narcissistic.
Who else likes
Come
to
on.
shove a midget in their ass if they promise you go? That's a leprechaun, QT, not a midget.
Golden eyes.
Right? That's
Not
a
that I-
leprechaun.
you know, what the hell.
Yeah, I think it should be, who else likes to shove a leprechaun in their ass if they promise you?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't like shoving anything in my ass, for that matter. So I think we're okay there.
And the
That is
sound
way
of
too many
silence.
fucking numbers, Albany. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
That is absolutely not fair to the people that are talking in chat.
Cybertron
Is she bored?
Cybertron was talking about God earlier, and I was thinking if there was a God, he would have fixed my donate button.
So I thought I'd just share. Actually, somebody had been they didn't even know my name. They just said I was the girl. I was like, I like how I was the girl that was married to a Marine. I'm like, damn, they couldn't even mention me by name.
That girl.
Yeah, my name was up there clearly.
Leprechaun
yeah.
stole valor.
I'm like, damn, I get no, like, can I just get a little bit of, you know, recognition?
Can you smell the leprechaun?
But yeah. Oh, God.
Just a wee little lad.
Anyway.
Well, you know, my church got
Leprechaun
mad at me for not tithing. And I said, hey, I told my preacher, I said, hey, every week when I get my paycheck, I throw my money up in the air. Whatever God wants, he gets to keep.
There you go.
Well, if it would have been a Jewish church,
You know, I always
They make the
thought weird
best
about that.
tires.
I always had my question. I always questioned the church. I think just because I've always been a rebel like that, so I always questioned everything. And I remember everyone getting mad at me for questioning. Like, you're not supposed to question the will of God. I'm like, but that's not fair. He questions ours like all the time. So why can't I question him if I'm supposed to live my life by his rules? And then I was really upset because someone had told me, being a little girl, you know, when you're a kid and someone tells you, well, if you don't do this, you're going to go to hell.
You
And
know,
I just didn't think that was fair.
everybody should question everything, because Star Trek V would have sucked if Kirk hadn't questioned why God needed a starship.
Right?
That's good.
and I
did. I questioned everything, and I think that's probably why I studied everything when I was in high school and in college. I just wanted to know.
So
what
I'm
it was.
I'm a
And
Jew.
still-
I'm a Jew by birth.
Are you?
And through my mom's a Jew, so and
Can
then
you tell
religion.
me why they put out such good tires? Why they can stop on a dime and pick them
I
up?
don't know. Let me finish my statement. I'm a Jew by birth, but I walked out of my bar mitzvah because I questioned everything, and I'm like, why is the book of Daniel closed? Like, well, we just don't read it. I said, so you don't think God is perfect? And they're like, well, we don't read it. I'm like, well, God wrote the Bible, right? They're like, yes. I'm like, well, why don't you read the book of Daniel? Anyway, I walked out of my bar mitzvah because I'm like, you guys are just crazy.
I heard
Wow.
that the Jews make the best tires because they can stop on a dime and pick it up.
Wow. That wasn't cool.
Oh, I
I have a
thought,
question.
I thought because after you get them out of the oven, they're more pliable.
Oh, shit.
That was probably the best Jewish joke you ever heard.
I was always really confused because my dad was an atheist and my mother was a Christian. So
Sex
It
is a
was-
universal language.
It is.
that is true.
Sometimes it sells.
Like me, I guess what you call I'm a Messianic Jew. I in my belief, I believe there's something out there. I just can't prove it. But then in the back of my mind, I think maybe when we die, that's it. And my wife is actually a witch. She's
Oh my
pagan.
God.
See,
Well,
I
don't think
that
you can
sounds
have
a
this
lot
much.
like me.
I don't think you can have this much evil and not have something on the other side.
What if we're in hell right now? And
Well,
heaven
life is
when we die?
and life is just all about balance too. You can't have one without the other. See, that's how I was. Oh God, I was really confused because when we've got witches in my family too, white witches, nothing dark, but I mean, I wanted to learn about everything and I wanted to know about everything. That's why when I talk about ghosts and poltergeists and things like that, like I really honestly believe that those things do happen. And I know a lot of people think that's crazy, but I'm gonna tell you that I never thought that ghosts were real until I had my daughter. And when I had my daughter, my husband's grandmother passed away, and we were sitting there going through pictures for the funeral, and my daughter's only like, I don't know, 5-6 months old. She had never met her because she lived in Philadelphia and we lived in San Diego. And we were going through pictures and my husband was like, oh, look at this. And she kept looking up in the corners and looking up and talking to somebody. Like every time I turned around, she was always talking to somebody. I'm like, but nobody was there. And I'm thinking, she's a baby, so I wouldn't think anything of it. But we were going through photos and she clearly picked up a picture of her grandmother and said, Grandma. And my husband and I looked at each other and I was like, oh my God. Like then it clicked. Like maybe she's talking to her. Like she died and she never got to see her great grandchild. And this woman has been, just kind of hanging around playing with our daughter. So I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't close my mind off to anything ever anymore since that happened. So
I
Maybe
draw
it
the
was
line.
just chance and luck.
I draw the line at somebody playing with my kid.
I mean, nothing bad happened. Like we didn't have
Oh.
nothing was being thrown around or moved or. Now there was a time when I had this jewelry box that I used to lay. I've had it for years, and I bought it at a garage sale when I was like, I don't know, 6 years old, and I loved it. It was beautiful. It was one of my grandma's neighbors or something that was selling it. Old people, they sell everything. So yeah, I had it and I loved it. I just thought it was pretty, and I've had it for years. I still have it actually, and but every time I turned around for like a good 2 years, I would put it down, and it would move from one side of my dresser to the other. Now, I lived by myself, so I knew it wasn't somebody that was doing it, unless somebody was sneaking into my apartment and doing it.
It was me.
Yeah, it was weird. It kept
Alzheimer's.
moving. Yeah, so I'm thinking, right? So I'm like, okay, what's going on? Nothing bad though. Never did anything bad. Occasionally the lid would be off and some earrings would be like on the thing. So I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of played it out. It did scare me at first, like it bewildered, but nothing like bad ever happened. I think if something was like lights are turning on and off, or um, things are being moved, nothing's hurting you. I
Pay
think
the
they're just trying to
bills.
communicate with you.
You have to pay the
Yeah.
bills. Lights go on and off, and things are moved. You got evicted.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, I was playing a Ouija board once with my friends, and they used the wrong there. They used THERE, and they were talking about their campsite that burned down, the ghosts apparently, and they used the wrong there. And then when they got done, I looked over at my buddy who had his hands on the thing with me, and I said, "Dude, you spelled the word wrong." And he's like, "Oh man, you got me."
Well, the ghost could be illiterate too. I mean, could be a misspeller.
Why wouldn't they just go to a classroom and get the correct spelling?
Lazy.
What?
Well, if they can do that, they can go to a classroom and get the correct spelling.
Tall said he had to mute himself.
Yeah, if I don't mute myself, you'll get feedback through the mic because I'm using my phone.
Did I miss?
I was
your joke,
laughing
Eugene?
too hard. I started reading Lobby. Sorry, I started laughing too hard.
Did I miss a joke here?
He said something about a canoe joke.
I have some that I haven't said yet.
Unless it was one of the ones that he said from before, but I can't fucking remember it.
He doesn't ever put names on any of our icons. So I know Brian, I know Talls, I know Tank. I'm sorry, what was your name?
Cybertron.
Cybertron, okay.
You can call me whatever you want. I mean, when my wife calls me, I answer the asshole dickhead.
Cybertron will work. YouTube watcher says ghosts aren't real, memories passed down genetically are real. Huh.
There you go, Golden Eyes.
Was Helen Keller a ghost? She was pretty quiet. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Helen Keller was blind and deaf and mute.
That would suck.
So yeah, and imagine she didn't live in she lived in a time when the technology wasn't there to help her out. So, she that was a strong person. That was a very strong woman.
Drawing on her belly button.
I mean, there are children that are born like that now, and they can't see, they can't hear. Like, how you as a parent communicate with a child?
Well, Dad always said if you can't hear, you can feel. You get a stick.
Well, that's what they do.
Batman.
They constantly touch him. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're constantly touching him and trying to teach him. But now, thank God, our technology and medicine is advancing all the time. So there's hope.
Dad said if you can't hear, you need to feel. So when he would get the stick out, I could hear good.
Usually had a weird slapping sound.
Well, I wonder if they use that for teaching you how to, sign language and Braille and use a stick on them, hell, they'd learn quick.
Shit, where's my...
We're just one good solar storm away from the 1800s.
Technology hasn't advanced that far.
No, what I'm saying is the solar storm of 1889 was so powerful that they turned off the telegraph and it worked for an hour afterward. If that was to hit us today, it would fry all circuits around the world, including satellites, and knock us back to the 1800s.
That's what Virtual
Totally.
Shield is working on so much for the EMP shit. It's the EMP Shield. EMP Shield, Virtual Shield, whatever the hell it's called. But it's supposed to protect. It's military grade. It's what the governments are installing on all the hydro poles now.
I got Oscar the Grouch EMP blocker.
I didn't even know
Oh my
about EMP Shield, but I heard it from another YouTube channel that does a lot of preparing and shit like that. Me too. Braille movement.
Are you sure it wasn't the other way around?
Oh.
You sure the hand job didn't invent Braille?
Oh my god.
Oh, speak to me.
Have a great night, YouTube watcher.
YouTube watchers leaving?
Yeah.
Where did that comment?
Oh, I don't see.
Good night, YouTube watchers. Thank you for being
Oh, good
here.
night.
Just to let you know, my donate button is not broken. It's not used, so it appears new.
I got to get to bed, so I'll see you guys later.
You have a great night, buddy.
Okay.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate
Good night,
it.
Cybertron.
Thanks for joining us, Cybertron. Well, that's all you got to say about that.
About what? I don't get
said
why
bye.
you left so fast.
Well, I'd get the hell out of here too.
Why?
Well,
That didn't make any sense.
sleep sounds pretty good.
Oh.
They were just talking about Braille.
Oh.
Hmm.
Have a good night, Cybertron.
Oh,
Thanks for being here. I
excuse
appreciate
me.
it.
You all right? You okay, Golden?
Oh, it's 1:45. It's 12:48 here.
Well, I just thought maybe you had the coronavirus.
No, my allergies. Yeah, my allergies are killing me. I've been doing laundry since I got home, so every time I do laundry and I have to clean out the lint thingy on the dryer, oh my god. It kills me every time.
The lint thingy? I've never heard it be called that before.
Yeah, the lint trap thing. I know, I need to get me a dust buster.
Or a vacuum.
Well,
Yeah, whatever. I have a vacuum, but why dig it out for,
I've been called
for lint
worse.
trap?
Dumpster jokes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Dumpster jokes.
That's what
Well,
that next one's about. As soon as it pops up, I'm gonna put it on the screen.
I was thinking they had a
QT.
song.
All his jokes are like super hyper sexualized.
There was that one
Albie
song.
said, anyone feel 5 pounds lighter after taking a shit?
What the fuck? I swear.
Cybertron said, "I don't have coronavirus. I have Lord
Calvertus.
Lord
That's
Calverta virus.
That's a damn big word, man.
Calvertus. Lord
A dick in the butt
Calvertus.
will keep a babe. Oh my god.
Lord Calvertavirus.
Hey, here's one for you, Golden Eyes. A dick in the butt will keep a baby out of the gut.
Ew. Nope.
Hey, don't tell me that. You tell Albany that. She's the one with that mind.
Albany.
Lord Calvert. Okay, I get it.
You don't want to tell that to a guy who can tear up a crowbar in a sand pile.
Shit, I gotta clean up this kitchen.
You'll need a dust filter for that.
What the fuck was that sound?
The dumpster joke. I was thinking they had that one song. Hit the dumpster, I like Burger King.
I have never heard of that.
Never?
I climbed into a medical
It was a
waste
Sia song.
dumpster for an amputated arm to get a hand job. Oh my god. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
I climbed into a medical
It's
waste
funny,
dumpster
but-
for an amputated. Ew, they would not put an really.
Well, where do you think it goes, for fuck's sakes? It's a medical waste. Where do you think placentas go and foreskins and all that good stuff?
to
It
and
goes
actually
in a
it goes
medical
to
waste.
the. Yeah, no, it goes. If people buy that shit.
Well, now they do, but it used to go into like a medical waste dumpster.
Yeah.
Like a fucking, they like kind of do whatever the hell. I don't know what they do with it. It's just they call it a medical waste, the biohazard dumpster, basically.
Yep. Hold on. Oh, woo. My blankie's nice and soft, and it smells good.
Where the fuck did that go? There. QT said, "Watcher is my baby's daddy." Oh my god! I dropped my lighter trying to read that comment.
You know,
That
I
fucked
wasn't
me
sure
up.
if Cutie was a girl or if, by the way they were talking, it sounded like a dude.
Said boy.
But
One of their jokes said boy, boy. The priest liked the boy.
I slept in a
Ew.
foreskin dumpster once. And then her next comment was like a Ninja Turtle hoodie.
Q is a goat.
dude.
Oh man.
Albany.
I would like to get drunk with her sometime. Probably wouldn't be a good idea, but you definitely need it for the memory, you know?
You never heard that song? That dumpster song?
No.
I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Hit the dumpster, I like Burger
That's
King.
not how the fucking song goes, but that's a good music.
I've never heard that.
Oh, I'm
Did I
sharp.
say-
I'm fast.
Too funny.
Just saying. I could interpret that wrong, but, freedom of speech. Tomato. Oh, well. Your
What the
mom's going to
fuck?
clean that up. Your mom's going to kick your butt.
What's that say? I'm the friend fuck off. I'm the friend who you get arrested with, and you say it was worth it.
My fault. Oh, worth it? I'm not reading. I'm putting my dishes away.
And I'm the one that I'm the one that you say, I don't know this crazy fucker.
Instead of condoms, I staple my boyfriend's foreskin. Oh my
Ew.
god! Oh, that's too much. Jeez,
Hell,
that would hurt.
I just pull mine over my head and sit in the corner and be quiet.
I don't even have a foreskin, and that shit made me cringe.
You have a forehead, though.
I have
I
one.
do
and you
have a
wouldn't
forehead.
I have one,
Is
and
it
you
the
would never
same
get
thing?
close to
Or
one.
isn't it the same thing? What did
Didn't
you
make
say,
me
Tails?
cringe at all.
What did Tails say?
He says,
I said I have a foreskin, and you would never get close to me with a stapler.
right?
Not without a fight.
And if they
Oh,
did, it'd be a
that's
one
an-
skin.
That's an
Like a-
instant go there.
I'm sure that would look like a.
That's funny as shit.
You think shit's funny? Well,
That's
when I'm
funny.
done later, you can come
Look like
look at
a-
it before I flush it.
It'd look like a bar fight with a sewing machine. Nailed you.
That's what I say. Why try and hurt it? Just fuck it.
In his spare time, he drives post holes into driveways.
Oh my god.
Blacktop is no match for this man.
Good night again.
Hey, so I have a question, a serious question for you guys.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, so do you guys all had kids, right? Did the mothers of your children smoke or drink alcohol when they were pregnant?
Not at all.
My mom didn't have any children that lived.
I'm just
Oh.
curious because
She quit
That was it.
everything.
it's like a
My
big,
children?
yeah, right?
Instantly,
children,
as soon
no.
as she found out she was pregnant, she quit everything.
I was
Yeah,
told
I
that-
never drank. I never smoked cigarettes, but I never did anything when I was pregnant with my kids, ever.
I heard stories that my mom had 3 kids, one of each, and none of them lived.
Good night, Southern.
Have a good
You
night,
be
Southern.
safe too.
Good night, Southern.
Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Glad that we could make you laugh.
He's like crazy fuckers. No, I'm just curious because I've noticed that a lot of girls, not just girls, but women, it just, I don't know, it disturbs me when I see a woman smoking and drinking and they're pregnant and they think because they're legal that it's okay. And it's like, no, it's not, it may not be illegal, but that's like, you wouldn't smoke crack, would you? I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I mean,
Crack.
I've had crack that smoked.
Crack. Would I have ever smoked crack? Not today's crack. No.
I'm just saying though, right? You wouldn't smoke
Not
crack
today's
if you were
crack.
pregnant women.
Well, there's
I just
people
don't-
out there that would. Crack is a very addictive drug.
I've had
Well, yeah,
crack
that's
that
what we're
smoked,
talking
that
about.
was- I've had crack that smoked, but that was when I was playing hide the foreskin.
Well, think about it. There's
Hey, I have a question. Brian, have you ever docked before?
Have I doxed?
Docked. You know what
Docked?
docking is? Yeah, docked.
I guess I don't understand the definition.
Okay, so it's where a male that is circumcised and a male that's not circumcised, and the male that's circumcised just pulls
Oh
his
my
foreskin over the
God.
non-circumcised, like some kind of twisted fucking Chinese
What
finger
the
trick,
fuck?
you know?
Yes.
Well, like I said, my mother had 3 children and one of each. She had 3 kids, one of each, but none of them lived. So I can honestly say no, I have not.
Let me think about this one. As a straight man, Hell no. I'd never even thought of anything.
It's not gay if you say no homo.
Yeah.
Wait.
And cross your toes, right?
Yeah.
Oh God. I mean, the
Not
minute you started
Suck your
talking,
dick, no homo.
the
Okay,
minute
but say
you
no
started
homo.
talking, Talls was like, "Oh my God."
QT said, if my mom and dad had sex while she was pregnant with me, is that technically a threesome? Oh my fucking God.
No, it's not. As a parent who's done it, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's too much.
Especially when your mom's the one yelling, "Get off! Get off!"
Oh, well, that's how I met her.
Hey, Albany says, no QT, it's the leading cause of a cleft lip.
Oh, gross.
So they say marriage is the number one cause of divorce.
Oh, jeez.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Oh my God. You know, but I'm glad I came back on here. I'm laughing.
You gotta admit, you love this place. You
Yeah,
can be
'cause
you here.
Usually cleaning my kitchen is so much more boring.
Well, glad we can oblige.
So sorry if I'm making noise
notice
in
she
the background.
doesn't-
That's what I'm doing.
Notice she doesn't put the video on.
What do you mean?
You
Well, we
clean
know
the
you're not
kitchen.
actually washing them. You're
Oh,
just
honey,
lifting them
I
and putting
look
them in
like-
the cupboard.
I look
Well-
like fucking shit right now. Are
That's
you
the
kidding me? My
best
hair
time
is
to show
up.
your
That
true
is
self.
impossible.
That's the best
Now,
time.
let's not talk like that.
See,
My
we
hair-
know she does it in the nude because she won't put the video on.
My hair's in a bubble bun. I have a bandana around my head.
That's the best time.
Fuck yeah.
I'm wearing a tank top and a pair of shorts. Nope.
Oh no, take
don't
those.
believe you.
Yeah, okay.
I am
Hey,
just
oh my God. QT
Been-
said, my dad was hung. Is it considered child abuse then?
No,
He said
Yeah.
no.
it was all taken care of when you were yanked out.
When I was
The dents in your head. It's all good.
when I was telling the judge that the bruises on the uterus were inflicted by me, I had to accept a guilty plea. So yeah, that would be child abuse.
Oh God. Yeah, my husband liked to
Imagine things too.
Yeah. Right? I
Hey.
remember him bragging
Hey,
to his
now.
friends.
She had it coming.
I remember he bragged to his friends, "Man, you're knocking that bottom out." Like, yeah, whatever.
Did he roll it over and poke it back in place?
Yeah, honey, you go right ahead.
He ain't
You let- I'll
not
let
gonna
you
put his
live your
toys away, huh?
fantasy.
Not going to put his
Mom.
toys away.
If her cheeks aren't red
Yeah.
and she's not sweating and panting, you didn't do a good enough job.
Right?
Yeah. I would
Well-
say, Albany, that's a good mom.
You usually know you did a good
Embarrassment.
job when she asked you to stop.
Embarrassment comes in all kinds of looks.
What the fuck? That wasn't the right comment I wanted to click on.
I didn't type it.
Yeah. I know. Damn it. My mom swallowed my siblings, Albany said.
Oh, wow.
I was hoping my
Oh,
mom would
God.
have.
Yeah,
QT
and that's a
said,
good mom.
I was hoping Mom would have flushed mine down the toilet.
QT said Golden
Albany.
Eyes has her glamour shot avatar up.
I don't have a glamour shot.
What the fuck is a glamour shot?
This glamour shots were back in the 80s, early 90s when you used to go to a studio and they'd put makeup all over you.
Coming from the person that
don't do is wear a lot of makeup.
coming
I
from the
don't
person that has a
really
goat
like it.
to their avatar.
Hey, you read Albany's comment? Ouch, it hurts, pull it out. Phew, it stinks. Put it back in.
Albany, are you hitting the bong?
Yeah.
Damn, my daughter left her fucking weed here.
Yeah, smoke
Smoke
it.
it.
Smoke it.
No, I don't like smoke.
Try it. Go ahead.
I hate when
Yeah,
people
that's
set
one
me
thing.
up like
She
that.
can-
Cops never show up.
What's wrong? What's the worst thing that can happen to you? Oh my God, I feel tired.
They planted
No.
the stuff.
I think I'll go to bed.
No, it makes me like my whole body just feels like tingles. It's awful. It's a very uncomfortable feeling.
Awesome.
That was
I don't
called
like it.
roofies.
That's called awesome.
It's called
you
awesome.
Need, you need somebody there to massage while that's going on.
You're getting weed and roofies mixed up.
I'm telling you, every time I've smoked weed, that shit messes. I can't stop moving.
Is that what
I
they
feel like I'm gonna
Awesome.
have like a seizure.
Is that what they're
awful.
calling it these days?
Hey,
I
I
guess
think
so.
you want is a step.
It's really uncomfortable.
When I was young, all I did was smoke dope and fuck. That was it.
Gosh.
What?
That was my
You were
idea
one of them?
a fucking good weekend. Anyway.
When I was younger and I smoked
Tramp.
I smoked weed for the first time, it just made me really, and I'd fall asleep, and it was just a waste of me because it was like a waste. So I just never got into it.
I'm old enough that roofies was never an issue. They always said when they drink from the bottle, it hurts.
Oh my fucking God. Hoop it. Quick, hoop this. The cops are coming.
Yeah, but they love acid with it. For...
What?
I said no one likes
No, I didn't
smoking
hear what you-
weed with me because I'd fall asleep, but they like dropping acid with me.
Well.
Officer,
'Cause I would
I'd
laugh,
like to report.
all the time.
Ossifer, I'd like to report a problem with the stop sign. I've been here for a half an hour and it hasn't turned green yet.
Oh, I just run that shit at that point. I'm not sitting there all night.
If you
The
ever
stop
smoked
sign?
weed with me, I'd have
Yeah.
you laughing until you pissed yourself.
The part of waiting for the stop sign to turn green was never an issue.
A stop light? Are you talking about a stop light?
No, the stop sign.
A sign.
There's
Okay.
there's a joke that this comedian does, and he says he goes I got pulled over by the cops, and he said, "You where are you heading tonight, sir?" And he says, so I said to the cop, he said, I'm going to it's like a lecture or something like that, and a lecture on being late and being an alcoholic. And he says, well, where the hell would you get a lecture like that? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. He goes, my wife. He
Right?
said it better, but that was a sum up of it.
That's funny. My ex-husband said that to me. He's like, why are you always trying to lecture me like I'm stupid? I'm like, because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. You never use your goddamn brain.
Is it weird that turned me on? It's got to be weird. I shoved Viagra up my ass, made my,
Oh my God, dude.
made my hemorrhoids look like stalactites. Jesus fuck.
What is your fascination with your ass?
Uh-oh.
You're always shoving things in your ass.
Takes care of it. He takes care of it.
QT's in the Guinness Book of World Records for shoving the most inanimate objects up his ass. At
I have
once.
an emergency. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
What did he say?
I have
You
a
had to go shove
emergency.
Viagra up. Yeah.
Guys,
Oh.
get going.
Oh my goodness. I hope everything's okay.
I think he said he had to take a pee, right?
No, he said it has an emergency.
A pee emergency.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Is that not what he said?
No. I thought he just said something about an emergency. He has to take care of an emergency.
I'm pretty sure he said pee emergency.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
That's why I said I hope it's nothing serious.
Phallic, whatever that word is, to a midget hand. Oh my god. Fucking QT. QT's awesome, man. He's funny as shit. What's that?
The way he's talking, dude. I don't know.
Is it a guy or a girl?
Yeah.
Um.
Girl. QT, I'm thinking it's a girl. It's because of the cutie. Get it?
Well, QT, are you a guy or a girl?
In this day of age.
Right?
Oh my fucking god, it's awesome. Oh shit.
Right?
I need to get out more often. I think.
Oh god. You know, I live in Vegas, so we've got a lot of trannies out here. And I don't, you know, I don't, they don't bother me. They don't bother most people. And, you know, they want to be called a girl. I don't have any problem with it. So, but one was throwing I work at a casino, and we had one that kind of went off on someone, and she was very rude, actually. And so we were trying to appease her, and something inside me was like, just kind of snap. I wasn't mean, and I don't, obviously she didn't know what I meant when I said it, so it didn't, like, no harm, no foul. But she was like, you fucking people are idiots. You don't know what the hell you're doing around here. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, okay, Colonel. And then I caught
QT
myself.
Is trisexual.
And I was like, okay, that was mean. I should have never have said that. Should have never have said it. But even though she didn't know what I meant, I caught myself when I said it.
I always thought that meant which way you go during sex, but okay, so you're still not.
Trisexual.
Okay, let's try a hint here. Do we get another hint?
Can I buy a vowel?
What?
Can I buy a vowel?
Yeah, I was
vowel.
really ashamed of myself when I said it, actually, even though they didn't really know what I meant by it. But yeah, I'm like, that's so mean. I was mean. I'm not like that. I'm like, hang around these motherfuckers on YouTube. That's what it is.
Oh,
all that
the
meanness
stuff that
is
comes
rubbing
out
off
on
on
YouTube,
me.
it scares me.
Seriously. You can believe what you want to believe.
All I heard was period.
Wait, I'm concentrating.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to be hateful in your beliefs, you know?
Oh, well, there's people out there that just believe that way. That's just that.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
nothing you can do
exactly.
about it. No,
Exactly.
Just accept them. Just accept them and have fun with them. Don't be
Yeah.
like them. Do not be like them. Why? Well, if you don't like people being like that, why are you going to be like them? Be nice to them. That's how I am.
Exactly. Kill them with kindness. Okay. All right. Anything else I need to throw in here? Oh, yep.
So you're easier to clean up piss, but you're that type of guy that shits all over the place.
Ew, right?
I sit when I pee and I stand when I shit.
And
My ex-husband used to sit when he peed. It used to irritate me to death.
Oh, well, would you like to know why we do that?
He said he's tired.
What?
That's what he used to say. I go, why are you sitting down? He goes,
I
'cause
sit
I'm
down.
tired.
I
I go,
sit-
all the time.
I sit down for the respect of the wife so that she's not sitting in piss.
Yeah, had nothing to do with respect for me. It was just because he just wanted to sit down. He was lazy.
I had 2 girls, so respect for them too.
Aw, that was nice. I always thought that was weird.
Well,
I'm like, why are you sitting down? Why are you always sitting down? When we first got married, he was standing up, and then all of a sudden, he started sitting down. I just never looked at him the same after that.
why you'd rather wipe off his piss before you had to sit down?
No, he'd lift the seat. Regardless,
Well,
it didn't matter.
It
always
splashes. We splash. That splash. It goes all over. When you sit down, it don't.
I asked him. I was like, I don't know. I just thought that. I'm not a dude, so I don't know I just feel like it would be uncomfortable sitting down to pee. I guess I don't know.
I wish my husband would sit down when peeing out. When he says,
No, I don't want no popsicles. QT.
and then
You can enjoy them all.
QT says, I freeze my used tampons for popsicles if I really want to know.
All right, you shouldn't have read that one. That's disgusting.
Oh yes, keep that up.
Ew. That made me want to
Albany
puke.
says, QT, you too?
Ew.
Nothing like a little bit of a Bloody Mary, you know?
Ew.
Yeah.
Fucking gross.
I make popsicles the same way. Oh my
All right,
god.
hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic. I gotta turn my garbage disposal on.
No, we can hear it.
You want to hear my garbage disposal?
Sure, why not?
Oh my gosh. It might take a minute. I put limes in it.
You put limes in it. You're supposed to sniff them.
I put limes in it to make it smell good. Lemons and limes.
Fuck, man, the people with the coronavirus could use those.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's what it sounded like when I got circumcised.
He's back.
You never had a Corona beer with a lime in it?
Oh.
Not that sounded like that.
No, can't say I have.
Oh, my succulent's dying.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's a shame. Oh wait, what are you thinking or saying?
Blow on it.
Aw. It's like they're shriveling up and falling. Their little leaves are falling off.
Oh,
Have I been neglecting you? Yeah.
Oh,
You got any
my
eggshell?
God! I thought you were talking about something else. Okay, that's okay.
I
Go.
kill every plant I've ever had.
Do you have any
except for
molasses?
Or eggshells?
No, I have dark brown sugar, which is made of molasses.
Not the same.
Not the same.
No, okay.
Molasses has the sugar removed.
And it has the the nutrients in it to feed the micronutrients in your soil.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the worst. I do
one
not
of-
have a green thumb at all.
That was one of my secret ingredients for my aquaponics.
So when I buy plants, they're usually I'm like, okay, I like you. Come home and die with me.
I will kill you.
Yeah.
You gotta spit on it first, Brian.
Oh,
Hey, I'm gonna get going.
Calls. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
That was a fun night.
Yeah.
And I was holding back a little.
You slept most of the fucking night, though.
Oh yeah, I'm not feeling
Aw.
good.
You're not feeling
But
good.
No.
Happy birthday, anyway.
Huh,
Oh,
thank
happy
you.
birthday! I didn't know it was your
Thank you.
birthday.
Yesterday was.
Oh, well,
Oh, well, happy belated.
yeah, happy birthday.
Oh my God! Like all the little leaves the little petals are falling off. Oh no!
I
Like, I touch
volunteer at
it.
my local puppy kill shelter for the rush. Please send all your complaints to Albany.
Aw.
You all have a great night.
You too.
You
Feel
too, bro.
better.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
feel
being
better.
here. I appreciate it.
I know, thanks for having me on.
Let me know. Let me know if you don't get to feeling better. Maybe I can help you.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Okay, please do.
I've been like
Good
this
night.
for about 5-6 months now, so
Pardon?
I've been like this for about 5-6 months.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow. And I'm just now hearing about it?
Hmm.
Do you know what natural healing is?
Sex.
It's not natural testing or, like when you go to a doctor and they call themselves a, what do they call that? Practitioner? Natural healers don't really play around. They just get to the root of the problem.
Yeah, they don't practice medicine. They just do it.
Yeah, just remove the problem. Do you know what's wrong? Your tummy or?
Oh me, I'm just hacking up a storm.
For your lungs being congested?
Yeah.
Do you smoke?
Oh, of course.
Smoke weed
Yes,
and cigarettes?
of course.
Okay, well, there shouldn't be any problems then.
Albany said, good night, Tulsa, love you bunches.
I'll talk to you about this later, all right?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'll send you. Got your email up on your about page?
Huh?
Is your email on your about page?
No.
You don't have email or nothing?
No.
Okay. Any of the other auditors can get you my information, Road, GNT, maybe, I think this guy here, what's his name? I can't remember.
That'd be Tank Boy.
Yeah, Tank Boy. I was thinking
Oh, yeah.
maybe he might have it. Or he can give me yours and I can just send you a text. I'll send you an email and it'll have some information for you. Right on?
Yeah, I'll put something in the back room.
Okay. Golden, don't be selling this on eBay.
No.
I'm not. I won't. Shit.
I snort baby's blood to cure myself. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Okay, now we're just getting weird.
Baby
Like
slugs.
it's-
Would that be a jinx? Because we said it at the same time.
No, that would be stereo.
Oh, what the fuck? Lame. I was hoping I was gonna get a fucking Pepsi out of this deal.
No, you're going to get a Coke and a smile and
I hate Coke. Makes your mouth all fucking choppy.
Coke. Okay.
I'm sending you
Hello.
a drone carrying weed Helsamafa, says Albany.
I don't like the weed that they make these days because I think there's something wrong with it.
It's genetically altered.
Yeah.
You know, I think they're putting stuff on it. Somebody said they were putting lithium on it and it tested positive for lithium.
It's been tested positive for a lot of things. That's why I like to get all of my strains from like old-fashioned, old-school fucking growers. People
Well,
that haven't.
If you grow it yourself, it grows for free.
I do.
Right? That's what they used to do back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to believe that they took that out of the education system.
I don't trust the government weed. Not even a bit. It doesn't grow the way weed's supposed to grow. I'm like an expert at growing weed, and it doesn't grow the same way. It doesn't smell the same way. Doesn't taste the same way. Doesn't look the same way. It's not. It's like something is wrong with it. It's hard to describe.
I got you, Talls.
Okay.
This one time at band camp, I stuck a drum set, oh my god, in my pussy. Jesus fuck.
Paul's like, hi.
What camp was that?
Albany said, did someone say Coke?
I'm Googling it, but I'm not finding anything on.
Okay, Tank Boy News is the first customer. What the fuck? Well, start a vegan ice cream truck, Albany. Oh my god.
You know, thank God I don't get like offended easily.
Why?
Or the shock value.
The shock value. Shock is valued?
Yeah, people say things just so they can get a reaction.
Or they say it for funny.
Yeah, just to get a reaction.
Or to make people laugh.
Okay, you all have a good night.
As a reaction. Have a good night, Tails. Love you, brother. Have a good night.
Actually, oh my
Albany
God. Okay,
said,
sand.
I want to sit on a beach naked with you, QT, and feed you grapes, and you can feed me strawberries. Jesus. Let's get sand in our vages.
That's uncomfortable, by the way. No way.
It
That
definitely, I don't
hurts.
think it would feel good.
Hell no.
I think I would be stuck posing it out somehow.
And you don't have to sit on the beach either. Just go into the water. Just go into the ocean, and you'll have a bathing suit full of sand.
I don't wear a bathing suit.
Well, then you could go to Black's Beach. How about that?
I usually I swim out close to like the hunting camp and shit where there's like nobody around. It's like in the middle of fuck nowhere.
Typing to calls.
I love sand in my vag.
I put sand in my Vaseline. It makes it rough.
Life's rough sometimes. I'm accepting trolls. Let's scissors. Or let's scissor. Jesus.
I would do that, but I don't like hamburger.
Oh. What the fuck? We lost somebody.
Not
What
me.
the hell? Who the hell? Oh, it was, fuck,
Golden.
that's it.
Still typing.
Oh my god.
What? What'd I do?
No, that's what she said. It was, what QT said. Fuck off and get down there. There we go. My vag smells like the ocean when whales are beached.
What?
Where did Golden Eyes go? She just gave
She
the fuck
didn't.
up?
She didn't say that.
No, that wasn't Golden Eyes.
Oh, okay. She would never talk about my future ex-wife like that.
No, I don't know. Maybe not. But I would like to know. Oh, that makes sense. Hello?
Okay. I don't know what happened, but hello.
Hi, how are you? How are you?
If this thing starts doing this again, I'm gonna get so upset.
Upset or downset?
I would check your
Hold
router
on a
for your
minute. I'm
logs.
just gonna turn it off. Fuck it.
Well,
She says she's gonna turn it off and then fuck it. Don't you want to turn it on and fuck it? I'm so confused.
I don't know if it's a Sabian
Hello?
or what.
Hi, how are you?
There it is.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
we hear you.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Did you turn
I
the
just-
Sabian off?
Huh?
Did you turn the Sabian off?
I turned that
I have a question.
Wi-Fi off. Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Okay.
Okay.
So you said you're gonna turn it off and then fuck it. Wouldn't you want it to be turned on when you fuck it? It's much better of a ride.
That is true.
Nobody likes a dead fuck. Is all.
Well,
That is true.
If it's a Sabian, you can imagine.
Oh my God, Albany,
It
Jesus.
doesn't even have to be on.
I'm honestly not even looking at the chat anymore.
I wouldn't.
It's okay. I'll read it.
Some things you can't unsee.
I'm really
Albany
not.
said, and this is her words. My puss smells like rancid tuna on a hot summertime day.
Ew.
Well, you need to put the lid on the trash can and don't let the cats out at night.
Shit.
Right?
Albany, that's normal, QT says. I don't know if
Somebody,
that's
some,
normal.
somebody said
No,
that.
that's not.
Somebody said that was normal for Canada.
It has a natural smell to it, but the natural smell should be a nice smell.
Right?
I remember somebody said that that's normal for Canada.
I don't know about that.
Well, somebody told me that all the women have an odor.
Well, that can't be true because almost every woman I've been with has been pretty damn clean.
Oh, then it wasn't this show. My bad.
I agree.
That was probably copyrighted material. Now I'm going to be in trouble. Crap. All
I
right.
tend to like the cleaner side of women. It's easier that way.
Hmm?
Well, you
I
know
don't
they're
have
always
to buy
doing
a
dishes.
garden hose and bring it in and fucking spray her down before I go down. And, it's fun.
Ew.
I like to
Well,
be able to put my lips on it without having to taste the last one.
Well, they're always doing dishes, so their hands are clean.
Who's always doing dishes?
Women, they're always doing dishes. You said you'd rather have the cleaner side.
I wouldn't say they always do dishes. We kind of
No,
both
I'm
do.
not saying they have to. I just said they do.
Not in
That's
my
a
case.
choice.
We kind of both do them.
I would never. There's a lot of things I wouldn't wish a woman to do. I hate dishes. My stepdad used to pull every single dish out of the cupboard if you had one dirty.
That's what my dad would do too.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I like
he ever?
dishwashers.
Did he ever put your entire room outside and tell you to clean your room?
My room was a shed out back that had cardboard walls. It was very cold.
Right behind the liquor store.
No, I cut a cord of wood, and he would sell the wood for alcohol.
Oh shit.
I thought I was heating the house, and he was drinking it up. Not my dad, my stepdad.
Mm.
My real dad was probably the most awesome man I ever knew in my life. But my stepdad, he was like totally the opposite.
I was lucky. My father. Well, I don't know my biological father. I've never met him, but
He was there when he had you.
yeah, my dad adopted me when I think I was like 3 months old or 6 months old when he met my mom, and he adopted me. So he
It's
always
like-
says that he fell in love with me before he fell in love with my mom. So
It was like 4 months before that.
My
Well-
puss smells like a Chinese restaurant dumpster next to a barrel of dirty diapers on fire.
Jesus Christ.
I can't even process what that.
Yeah,
I didn't
tell you,
put
that's
those words
fucking
together.
drunk.
I didn't process that enough to even put the words together. But yeah,
I was
Stepdad was
lucky
an
to
idiot.
have. I was lucky to have an awesome dad and an awesome stepdad. So
Congratulations.
my biological father though was a dick. I mean, actually got to talk to him for the first time when I was 22 years old, and yeah, he's a racist piece of shit who
Your dad?
left. Yeah, him and my mother were actually married, and she married him when she was really like, I think she married him when she was like 18 or 19, and he used to beat her, and he would rape her and do awful things to her. Yeah, my mom actually got away from him, but while he was holding her prisoner, he would never let her leave the house. He was a narcissistic son of a bitch,
Wow.
an abusive asshole, and
Wow.
he had my mother as his wife, but he had his little hoe on the side that he got her pregnant too. In fact, I have a brother that's 3 months older than me, and I never met him, but
It's a hell of a
my
thing
mom-
to have twins like that.
yeah, my mom broke free of him, and she was pregnant with me, and I guess she back then they didn't have anything for battered women, so she ran to my grandma's and my aunt's house and moved to Texas. Excuse me, and that's where she met my dad at Fort Hood. He was in the Army. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on.
Bless you. Are you saying CoverGirl wasn't?
Bless you.
CoverGirl didn't manufacture makeup then? She blew herself out.
Your dad.
Sorry.
Oh, there she
sounds
is.
hot.
I sneezed like 20 times, and I don't want you guys to hear that. So,
Hey, QT
most-
said your dad sounds hot. Can I get his number?
Most-
Can I get his number? I like it rough.
yeah.
Rough hell.
So yeah, he was an
There's
asshole.
a difference between consensual rough and unconsensual rough.
Right. Well, the
There's
thing
always
is
that no word that implies, you see.
well, I didn't even know my father he wasn't my biological father. It just never occurred to me that I looked different from me and my sisters. We all look different, so it never really like dawned on me. I have two younger sisters,
Or
and
is
I'm
it more
the
of a collection?
yeah. One's a redhead and the other one is a blonde. But I was a blonde when I was little. As I got older, my hair got darker. But excuse me. But I found out that my dad wasn't my real dad at a family function. My cousin came in and she was high off something. And I was in the bathroom and she came in and she was crying and she was upset and she was out of anger. She told me that my father wasn't my real father. And I didn't believe it. So I went to my mom and I asked her. And of course, it was a shock. So I'm sure they went home and discussed it and decided, you know what, she's going to find out at some point. Somebody's going to say something to her. So they sat me down. I think I was like 11 years old. And it didn't surprise me in a way because I knew I was different from everybody else. I didn't quite fit in with my family on my dad's side. It was really weird. And it's not that they treated me differently. It was just they all had, there's just little quirks and things that they have that I just didn't have. So my mom decided that, I think I was 12, and I decided I wanted to meet him. So my mom tracked him down, And he stood me up twice. We were supposed to go to dinner and he was supposed to meet me and he never did. So then I was over it. I'm like, well, you know, it really did fuck with me though in my head. Like I started making fantasies about who my real father was, and I was really mean to my dad, especially when he tried to discipline me. I remember yelling at him once and saying that he wasn't my real dad and that he couldn't touch me because he's not my real dad, and it really hurt him. I mean, he got to the point where he cried, and I just felt really bad about it. But until I actually spoke to him, once I spoke to him and I realized, wow, this is the asshole that I've been fantasizing about meeting my entire life. And he wasn't about shit. So, yeah. So that's why I was like, you know what? There are good men out there and there's some really bad ones. And I just wanted to make sure that if I were ever to get married, I would want someone like my dad's, because both my dads are awesome men. Of course, everybody has their quirks.
God.
And their issues. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. I tend to babble sometimes.
It was just...
We're out of ears.
But yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, then I found but talking to him though, I found out about my brother, which I already knew, but I had no clue that he married that woman that he fucked around with and had the son. He married her and had another daughter. So I have a brother and I have a sister. So I'm sure I've got nieces and nephews out there though that I'll never know, and they'll never know about me. That's the only messed up part is, you know. Oh God, that's some allergy medicine.
Hey, QT said, Tank Boy offered to adopt me, and I opted for foster care.
Aww. Oh God.
Sorry. I have to
No, you're
delete
fine.
messages in order to get new ones.
You're fine.
That's just the excuse he tells everybody else. It's really so nobody sees who he's texting.
No, it's because the damn thing's full and I can't get a new one.
What do you mean full?
My inbox is full, so I can't get another text.
What the fuck? What are you on, like a 70s phone? You're on a flip phone, aren't you?
No, this phone don't flip.
Because smartphones, usually all those messages save someplace else.
This is like a brick phone.
Oh, it's one of them. So
I don't
everything stays on it.
I don't have a smartphone.
This is a dumb phone.
Well, that's a dumbass phone. Not to be, calling dumbass anybody or things, a bad thing, but
Mm-hmm.
No,
I remember
it's-
brick cells.
it's a Sonum. It's an unbreakable phone. It's my second unbreakable phone, so yeah.
I remember brick cells back in the 1991, 1990. Those things were crazy. They were like $1 a minute. Like it better be
Gosh.
an important phone call.
Back then, ours had a cord hooked to it.
Yeah, and you had to carry around a.
You could carry it around the house
Mm-hmm.
from the couch to the kitchen. That was about it.
I remember I used to laugh because these guys would have car phones but no car. I'm like, what the fuck?
And now they got cars and they got no phone.
Or they got phones and no car.
Well, usually they got a garage. Well,
They got They got a $1,200 phone and no car.
Yeah, they got a $1,200 garage and a $10,000 car.
Oh,
Yeah. So, if you're going to park your Cadillac in my shed, that's the pickup line for around here, I guess.
Brian is getting more dick pics.
Hey,
oh my god.
you got a problem with dick pics?
Dicks photograph awfully.
My
I don't know
fucking
why
God.
people would send a dick pic. They don't photograph very well.
Well,
Brian
I've never,
is
I've
streaming
never
on
seen.
an Atari.
They always wink. They never smile. Their hair has always come to one side.
I have an original Atari.
Oh god, I remember the original Ataris. I wanted one
The
for Christmas, and
2600.
so bad, and I never got it.
Well, keep wishing. We can get you one.
No. I'm good now.
The
Uh-oh.
price they go for right now is insanity.
Yeah, because they're. It's funny because
But it has to be the original ones, not the rebuilt ones.
I'm still looking for mine. I
Right.
can't remember where I put it.
Like the one that I have, when I had it appraised, they said that I could get anywhere from $750 to $1,000 USD.
Tell you how messed
Wow.
up people are. I went to a funeral, and one of my distant cousins said, "Who's got the Intellivision now?"
I have one of them too. It even has a gun and shit to it.
And
these
I'm like-
fucking weird dials.
I'm like,
No.
that was 35 years ago, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, who remembers cable
I never-
television? When it first got it, it was a box. It was called On TV. And
You
you could
turn
only
the
watch
dial?
it at night. No, it was a box. It was
Gosh,
a big ass box they put on the top of your television. And then you could only watch it after like, I don't know, 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. or something. It was only like prime time. And it was like from 4 p.m. to like 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know. I
And-
just got this thing you
Yeah.
shoot at it. You can play
was
Pong.
It was called On TV. ON TV.
The only thing
television.
on that
On
hour is
television.
fucking Girls Gone Wild fucking advertisements.
Yeah, it was only on in the afternoon, like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You could watch movies.
So I thought you were talking about in the
And
morning.
no, it's only, like certain things would come on. It was called On Television. And certain movies would come on. It was the very first cable television network that was ever like, and we had it. We thought we were like the shit because we had On Television, you know?
We thought we
And
were
then-
the shit stealing HBO.
Yeah. So then we had when cable television actually came out in 1980. What was it? I want to say 1983, maybe 82. Well, anyway, I remember MTV, and I was so excited about MTV because music was my life back then. And they played Video Killed the Radio Storm. It was the very first video. And I
Isn't it
sat
Radio
there, me and my
Star?
sis. Huh?
Video killed the radio star.
Yes, that's it, Radio Star.
She's
And,
talking about Dexty's Midnight Runners. Come on, Eileen.
No, it was.
They had
that-
to be
it was
coming
weird.
out about the same time.
Oh God, no! That was the very first video that was ever played on MTV. I was like, yeah. I remember me and my friends were just sitting there waiting for it because they had advertised it. You know, music television. It's gonna premiere. Yeah, we were so excited about it. But that was the very first video, and certain things I don't think people really get. Like BET didn't start until like 1992 or 91.
Anytime, QT, you're always welcome here, and thanks for being here. I do greatly appreciate it.
Bye,
I had fun with
QT.
that.
Oh, is it my turn? Yeah, thank you for joining us. And
She said giggle and gag. Right?
you can take a poke at us anytime.
Ew, I don't like snakes.
I love snakes.
Ew. I have a phobia of snakes.
A phobia?
Yeah, I don't like them. Like, I'm scared to death of snakes. I do not like them. In fact, I dated a guy.
Just one?
I met. Yeah, because he had snakes. I dated him.
So
I went out with
just
him
once. You
once.
only dated one guy?
His
That-
name
no.
wasn't Dexter.
No, I'm no, seriously. This was like about 5 years ago. I
Well,
went
those-
out on a date. He was so awesome. He was cool. I was like, right on. So I went. He was like, well, you want to come over to my house for dinner some night? And I'm like, sure. So we set up a time and everything. And man, I walked in. I walked right the fuck back out because I saw he had a wall full of snakes. There was like 5 of them. And
So then it
fuck
wasn't
no.
a wall full of snakes. It was only 5.
Fuck no. Wasn't doing it. He's like,
That's
it's
that
completely
phobia,
safe.
seeing quadruple.
Oh God, yeah. Well, he's like, it's completely safe. I promise they'll never get out. I'm like, yeah,
Wait,
okay.
where's the fucking
I was
It's not
thinking
gonna
he was.
happen.
I was thinking he was one of those guys. He throws it over his shoulder and talks. Hey, come on over to my place. It's
Oh,
like,
God.
put that damn thing away.
My daughter, she was probably, I would say, a year old, maybe a little bit over. And our neighbor had a baby boa constrictor. And she comes to the door. And mind you, this is how I realized that my child really loved animals, because she wasn't afraid of anything. She wasn't afraid of bugs. She wasn't afraid of anything. My little baby, just like, walking, just toddling away, and she's got a freaking snake in her hand, freaked me out. She's like, Mama. I'm like, no. Yeah, I was running from my child because she had a damn snake in her hand. Nope. Don't do snakes.
I had to test it
At
with
all.
some pictures.
Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was gonna bite her as
How do you
something.
have
I thought it
kids?
was gonna.
You have kids?
How do I have kids?
Yeah, you don't do snakes.
Oh my God, really?
I don't know. Fuck, I had to make it as corny and as stupid as I possibly fucking could.
Hey, I was talking about throwing it over his shoulder and stuff, and nobody got that.
Oh God, just thinking about it's giving me the God.
I like
heebie-jeebies.
snake skins.
Do you remember
Snake skin's
Dexter? Eddie Murphy Raw?
I know
Yeah,
who
I
Eddie
know who
Murphy
Dexter is.
I mean, Eddie Murphy Raw?
Yeah.
Dexter.
Like,
My name is
Dexter?
Dexter. No, he flips his wiener over his shoulder. And
Oh shit. Now I'm fucking jealous.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Same page now.
I'm hung like a fucking gerbil, but motherfucker, I'm proud of it, and I haven't had one complaint yet. I think.
Well,
I think my phobia of snakes though happened when I was a kid because I was in Texas and I was playing. It was Easter Sunday, and I was playing in a park. We went out. We were on an archery shoot, and there was a park, and I was playing on the monkey bars, and I looked down and I didn't think anything of it. It just looked like a little swirl on the ground. Well, I jumped off and I almost stepped on it. and it moved. So I jumped back on the monkey bars and I looked down. It's a fucking rattlesnake. And yeah, well, there's a big hole like right next to the thing that we were putting dirt in. I guess it came out, didn't realize it. It was a nest. She had just, her eggs had hatched. There were baby rattlers in the damn thing. So everybody brought their bows out and started shooting it. Well, my dad got a hat band on Easter Sunday. Yeah, he killed it. They killed it. They skinned it and turned it into a hat band. Well, ever since then, it just freaked me out. I just never liked snakes, ever. I mean, I wasn't too fond of them before that, but after that, it kind of freaked me out.
Tank, I don't think I'd be bragging about
PTSD.
being built like a mouse.
I don't really give a shit. I genuinely don't. It does the trick.
A bull gerbil?
And I have not had any complaints about it, so I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it right. I mean, not in a while, but I think I have done it right in the past.
Bull gerbils are a different story.
What?
I said bull gerbils are a different story.
What the fuck? Okay, I get it. Her comment. Yeah, okay, I got it. Never mind. I'll be all right.
You can go ahead and rewind and catch the.
If you ain't first, you're last.
And if you ain't first or last, you're fast.
They say check rabbit. Yo, what's the little thing on the side here that says having issues?
The side of what?
Right beside Leave Studio. It's like, having issues, question mark? How about you stay out of my fucking business, StreamYards? My issues are not yours. I mean, kind of, but not. I mean, I just don't want to
They're
talk.
probably doing all they can to pull it down.
StreamYards.
It's probably just a glitch in their software because they were trying to take your channel down and it wasn't working.
We have successfully exceeded the time limit that I had left on StreamYards. So as long as I don't go offline, we can still keep chilling. Because it said it won't cut me off. It said it will not cut me off. I just can't create any new
Content.
fuck. No.
New videos? New streams?
Broadcasts.
Yeah. I heard that like for the last 2 months.
What?
I've heard that for like the last 2 months. Not you, but other people.
Yeah.
And they're still running.
Yeah, well, you get 20 hours a month.
Wow.
But I'm
Can't
hoping
they give you a whole day?
that would be cool. I'm hoping that I can work it into my budget to.
So you get one broadcast, and then you're done. Wow.
Wait, what?
They give you one broadcast, and that's it. 20 hours.
Well, no. Well, yeah, I guess. But I mean, I haven't had a 20-hour broadcast yet. And it usually stops recording onto my channel at 11 hours and a bit. Just under 12 hours is when it stops recording onto my channel.
What do you have to say about that, Golden?
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
She's getting something out of the fridge.
Oh.
See, I told you.
Poof! Gone.
Fridge takes precedence. Never should have mentioned Dexter.
No.
There she is.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
Hello? We are looking for... Hello?
He's got a leprechaun in his pocket.
He's got a wee little leprechaun in his pocket, little son of a bitch.
It smells like poop.
Does it smell like infected to you or something? What's that smell like to you? It smells infected, doesn't it?
Put it back.
Yeah. Take it out, take it out. Now put it back in, put it back in. Jesus, fuck.
I don't think you can hear me. I don't think she can hear me.
Or she can... Oh, we got a private message.
I don't think she can hear me.
I don't think you can hear me. No, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Oh, white fucking stupid thing. There we go. Oh, she can hear us, but we can't hear her.
Ugh.
Unplug your headphones and plug them back in.
whatever they
Might
call
help.
it.
Might help if you suck all the whatever off of the fucking end of the doohickey. I find that when sometimes my charger cord doesn't work, and I fucking stick it in my mouth, saliva it up, stick it in the hole. Oh, guess she didn't like that. It works then.
Quit talking about it and just do it.
Shit. Just
Jeez.
put it in your mouth, man.
Sounds
What
worse
the
than it really
fuck?
is.
It's like a band-aid. Just pull it
You
off
can't-
real fast.
You can't talk feelings.
Or can you?
Well, not everybody is well, it's not coming to mind. Yeah, man.
She'll click the link again.
Oh man, I got such a headache. Ugh.
Okay,
Hello?
is that better?
Yeah, that's
Hello?
great. Police shoot
Oh my
man
gosh.
with BB gun. Another case where citizens did not have to get shot. Nice. We're listening.
What?
We were talking about sucking the male end of your headphones.
Oh God.
What?
Just wet it a little bit, I guess,
What?
Works for a charger cord.
to get the better
Works for a
connection.
charger cord.
It fucking does.
Oh no.
I seen it.
You never put anything with wet, nothing wet in a phone, especially.
Well,
Oh, shit.
1976
It doesn't
says
hurt it.
otherwise.
I mean, if I drop it in the toilet, that's gonna hurt it.
Maybe
But water is a conductor. Saliva is the same thing. Moisture. Moisture
Yeah.
is a conductor. You ever touch the distributor cap solenoid thing
yes.
on a rainy day?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a shocking experience, I'll tell you. Truck
Yeah,
was running
no.
and I tried to pull the cap off of the solenoid or whatever the hell it is, and to put it back on to see, because it sounded like it was misfiring. That was a bad idea, I'll tell you that much. I was like, fuck it, oh, fucking cocksuck, and then I hit it and I broke the headlight, and oh, it was a horrible mess.
Then you
no.
realize
Turned
Morgan
out it was
Freeman
the
is a
distributor
white
cap.
boy.
The distributor cap was too worn down. The piece inside was too worn down and used. That was the problem. Had nothing to do with the solenoid or whatever you want to call it. It had everything to do with the distributor cap itself. I was like, well, that was a fucking waste of time. Almost killed myself by giving myself an electric heart attack. And all it was is that stupid fucking thing inside the distributor cap that goes around and hits the other piece. It's like, holy fuck, what a hunk of junk.
Let Morgan Freeman tell the story.
In a world where one man stands to win it all, only one woman stands to make it right. Her name is... And then it goes off air. They didn't say. Shit. I got pissed like an angry fucking racehorse.
It's called the P-emergency.
Yeah. So, I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna
Tell
go,
the,
Okay.
Tell the jockey.
Peppering the tweezers ready, because, I don't want to be peeing straight out. I gotta tug it.
Tell the
down.
jockey he's 87 pounds soaking wet to get out from under there.
Jockey? Oh my god, not a jockey.
Well, if he's soaking wet, you know how that happened.
Well, what's this do? Ah, fuck.
You better hurry.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What are we going to do now that we got rid of him?
No. Have you ever seen this video that's gone around? It was posted on Sunday. These guys dressed up. What was the movie? White Chicks.
Yeah.
These guys dressed up as the two, white chicks, and what's his name? The black guy that was
Damon Wayans.
no, not Damon Wayans. Well, the guys played Damon Wayans. They played the white chicks, but the black guy, what was his name? Shit, he's funny as hell, and he's like really buffed, and he played the football player that had a crush on one of them.
Oh, you're talking about the older black guy?
Yeah, what is his name?
Yeah, he does the commercial with the drums with his muscle reflexes.
Yeah, he's hilarious. Anyway, these guys, somebody dressed up as them for Halloween.
Oh, wow.
And they're on the train, and they're like doing the whole skit where they're like,
Ladies, look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me.
They're singing that song together. And I miss you. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And I miss you. Na-na-na-na-na. And then they start dancing. Remember that the dance contest that they did at the club, where they started going, it's great to rock around that time. It's tricky.
I will remind you, this movie has been a very long time.
Right? But that was so funny. Like
10 years, probably.
Yeah. I have daughters, so of course it was funny. They love it. It's a funny ass movie. I'm not into the whole I don't like campy movies. Like I don't really do the whole scary movie, the usual movies that they do. But White Chicks was funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, White Chicks was funny. Oh, it's hilarious.
Racially motivated.
Right?
Black people acting like black people.
Yeah, it was cute. So, they were. Hold on a minute. Trying to find. God, my nose. Good grief.
Gosh, I thought you said you lived in Vegas.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We still get. Well, I don't think it's from the allergies here. It's because I've been doing laundry.
Oh, so, I thought they got powders and stuff all over Vegas to absorb that.
No, they have. What is it? There's a lot of things out here that I'm allergic to. I know in Arizona, I'm allergic to everything that grows except for tiff grass.
Wish inflation was worked that way. It's growing. I'm allergic to it.
Right.
What is it? I've never seen it before. It's inflation. That would come in handy in the bedroom.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know where this show went.
Oh, I'm looking for a picture that I took with my daughter. Where the hell? Oh.
I would tell you, but that would incriminate me and But how would you know it was there? Well, let's say Randy. Still thinking of the black guy's name?
No, actually, it'll come to me. It'll bug me, and then I'm over it because I'm looking for something. But I can't remember his name. And fuck. Oh God, my nose. Freeman. Oh God. Excuse me.
Morgan Freeman is not white.
I
think.
Where did everybody go?
Well, he had an emergency.
Well, no, it said that there's 9 people. watching this live stream.
Well, after they left me and you together,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't know what kind of show this was going to turn out to be. So, darling,
So, oh, that's a cute one.
are you saying more people will join if she goes back to cleaning the kitchen? What the hell kind of people are you?
So,
Jeez.
can you guys hear everything? Because I guess I was cooking earlier, and they said that they heard, like stuff. They heard a bunch of stuff in the background.
Well, yeah, they're not going to tell you that. I mean,
Yeah, but they could have. I would have muted. I didn't even know they could hear me. Honestly, I didn't think my
no, they got echolocation hooked up to their sound systems, and it puts out these pyramid shapes from your speakers, and it draws the room and everything in it. And then they can see what you're doing, even though you're not making any noise.
Mm.
It's a conspiracy theory.
So they say.
Well, I just told you, so it's not a conspiracy no more.
Radio waves kind of thing. Creates almost like a sonar.
Yeah, it's painting pictures with sound.
Yeah.
They can tell when you speak into the mic.
There you go.
The voice bounces off all the objects in your room, and then they have to label it XXX and crap, so it gets deep.
Wow.
Deep and hard, she said. Deep and hard. So I did.
It comes with its own little rubber skin.
Usually
that's
duct tape
fucked
and
up.
elastic in a sandwich bag.
That's fucked up. I wish people would stop making memes about this, but this is fucked up. It's a little funny, but it's fucked up.
I was thinking, wow.
Somebody put Chinese mail order brides now 75% off regular price.
What's wrong with? I would like a discount. Do you know how much a guy can invest in a year?
Like a grocery store clearance on tinted cans, you get 10% off.
Wow.
Well, it saves rice.
Yeah.
Who was having electrical problems earlier?
Oh my god.
You just put your device in the rice and it attracts the Asians. Problem solved. Your electronics are fixed. I'm not racist or nothing, but that's just fucked up. Damn, watch your mouth, boy. Grandma
What you want
teach
me
you
to
better
do,
than that.
motherfucker? Take my fucking eyeballs out and turn them around? Yeah.
Mm.
If I was Charles Manson, I would. For fuck's sake, I would.
Oh my goodness.
I told her they got powders and stuff all over Las Vegas for absorbing that. She doesn't. I guess she doesn't want to take me up on that offer, but
What are you talking about?
they put powders up your nose in Las Vegas. It'll
They put
suck up all
powders
that
up your nose.
moisture. Cocaine and crap.
Oh, I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Did you say cocaine and crack?
Well,
Yeah, they got
There's
that too.
a
Can you
massive
snort
fucking
cocaine?
difference. You can snort cocaine, but you can't snort crack. Crack is cooked. It's a raw.
hey man,
Mm.
I drank a crack rock once, and I never been so drunk in my life.
I did a line off of a midget stripper's ass once.
One time I shot some
Someone carried
weed.
me too.
I shot some weed one time, and the hallucinations were fucked up.
Did you take it intravenous? I mean venous?
Well, yeah, but it's like anything else. You got to clean the lawnmower out when you're cutting the grass. Try shoving that shit through a needle.
Wow. Is Albany still here? Or did she leave?
She's probably stoned out of her mind, drooling, or she's raping her husband. One or the other.
God.
Real talk.
I can't even say what I was thinking
Yeah,
she was doing. They got limits.
I would
My mom made this shit. I don't know what it is, but it's fucking good, and she dropped me off some. It's like chunks of meat with like some weird sauce on it, and like noodles and.
What the hell kind of brownie is that?
No, it's like a. I don't know. It's like a creamy.
I don't think that was a brownie.
Chunks of chicken.
chicken or
It's white meat, I think.
That's not a brownie. God, that's just food.
I prefer to make my own brownies. Usually about an ounce and a half to 2
I thought
ounces.
that's what you said in the beginning.
now it sounds. Now I want brownies.
Do you
I
really?
fucking love brownies. Pop brownies are the best, man.
You think they'll fit in the needle?
Oh God. You're so funny.
I was shooting a brownie this one time, and well, it had weed in it.
There was a bag of cookies, and they're pot cookies, and I just smoked a joint, so I was high and I was munching. So I had a cookie, and I was like, fuck, that's a good cookie. And I ate another cookie, and I'm like, fuck, that's a good cookie. And I was like, these are pot cookies. I'm like, I'm not feeling nothing, so let's just have another one. So I wound up eating the whole fucking bag. And you should ask Albany about that night. That was because it didn't hit me till like 2 hours later, and we were all in like a voice conversation together, and it was bad. It was really bad.
I tried a bong once, but that shit tastes nasty.
What?
I tried a bong once, but that shit tastes nasty.
Go to
I don't
joints
know.
then.
Don't know how you could get drunk off of it, anyways.
What the fuck? You don't drink the bong water. I mean, you could if you like. I've taken scotch and poured it in my bong and smoked through it for a week and then drank it.
Somebody did that with brandy.
Who's she? She sounds hot.
Not if you're drinking like that.
Yeah, somebody I know did that with brandy.
Yeah, my party days are over.
The trick to using alcohol as a liquid for your bong is you have to, after each use, you have to pour it back into a bottle that's sealed, cap it, and stick it in the freezer. Because if you let it sit in the air, it tastes, oh my god, it tastes fucked up.
It oxidizes, yeah.
Yeah, it tastes like shit. Yeah. So you gotta keep pouring it in, do a few bong hits, and then pour it back into the thing, stick it in the freezer.
Does anybody have Brandy's number?
She sounds intriguing. I'm very fascinated.
God.
Did she say cock?
She said, how you doing?
How you doing? Mama, how you doing?
Excuse me.
Nah, how you doing?
She said Brandy's
we
in the
lost a
fridge.
lurker.
Oh, no.
We lost a lurker. We only have 8 now. There was 9.
But I like my
lurker. So there's four lurkers in the...
Ain't nothing going on illegal here. I'm getting out of this place.
Right? They dropped out. They got tired.
Guys,
fucking
today
people are so boring.
Got drunk off the bong water. Injected intravenously weed. Guy put sand in his Vaseline. Got everything bass backwards.
Oh, so SGV News. He went to the tribute for Kobe Bryant at the Staples Center. He went live
right
a few hours ago. Yeah, that's cool.
Someone fuck with him?
But no notifications on Eric Bryant?
No, I haven't
Is
gotten
Eric-
anything about
Eric-
him.
Eric
Just the
Bryant is in
one that I
jail
got. Yeah, I heard. I
after
heard that
being-
they let him out right before he was getting on the train. They arrested him again. That's sad.
Yeah, why would you arrest somebody who's bonded out? And in jail, you can't commit any more crimes, but you found one?
That's why I was confused. I'm like, wouldn't they have taken care of all of his warrants while he was in jail?
Well,
I mean, that's
see,
usually what happens.
they raise the bond, so it's impossible to raise. Then you raise it, and then they got to try to do it again so you can raise the money again.
They usually C-pick you, and if you have any warrants, you get gated, which means that you don't get out. You just get transferred from custody to custody.
Denver
Right.
plays these, Colorado plays these games with your bond. They'll let you out and then rearrest you just so you can bond right after you post bond.
Mm.
So then they'll rearrest you and you have to post bond again. So if you have a bondsman, your bond is gone.
Wow. That's crazy.
I think it's all gonna backfire right in their fucking
I'm not going to
faces by the
bond.
time it's done.
Okay, when was he arrested originally that people needed to bond him out? Like, how long
Which
was his
time?
court date?
Because
Because usually you don't have to bond out if you have a court date and you're pretty sure that you're going to go home. So most people just stay because why bond out? Why spend the money? Why go through all that shit? You know what I mean? But if he's going to be
Because
there
he
for
can
months,
fight
that's
out of
different,
court.
you know?
he
Yeah.
can fight not in jail. He can't fight in jail.
Right.
And last time they had court, it was, they didn't tell his lawyer. I got a piece of crap in my throat.
What are you eating shit for?
Well,
I'm going to make me some tea. Shit. My
Can I have some?
allergies are fucking with me.
I want some tea.
Yeah, I'm going to make some honey vanilla chamomile tea.
I was thinking lemon ginger.
For relaxation.
Mm-hmm.
But they throw him, they put him in jail for a crime he doesn't commit. They put him in jail for no crime.
He basically offended you. Some cop got his feelings hurt.
Yeah, you
Kept
can't
his
flip a
cop as
bird.
well.
He got his
And-
feelings hurt.
You can't stick that finger in the air without me knowing it. So he gets arrested for nothing. Then they raise the bail so he can't get out. Well, we raised the bail, get him out. Then they come up with a new charge that doesn't exist.
Wow.
And the man has never missed a court date other than being in jail. He never will miss a court date, and the bond is only to secure your ass goes to court.
Right.
But they're going to want him out of there soon if they don't get him out because he costs them more money in jail than he does out.
Well, yeah, because you got to feed him. You have to. You
No, he gets
That's
health care
not
for all
right.
the other inmates.
Yeah.
He makes sure,
He's like a fucking legal whiz. He makes sure your
Yeah.
rights are followed.
yeah, welfare checks on people. They had a guy in jail that was there for a month. They broke his, they broke his hip and his arm,
Oh my God.
That's the old
and they
guy.
put him
He
in
was like a while
solitary
back.
for. They put him in solitary for 28 days
Oh my gosh.
and never seen a doctor. And when Eric went to jail, they finally got him to see the doctor. It's just,
That's horrible.
yeah, they do some messed up stuff.
You know, they do because I went to jail for the very first time like 5-6 years ago. And I was scared to death. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't even deserve to be there. So I was like really freaked out. And I didn't know, you don't know. I didn't know not to talk to them. I didn't know what to do, what my rights were. I didn't know any of that shit.
Nobody
So
knows their rights.
yeah. So
They're
I
not
was
self-executing.
I have asthma, and I take. At the time, I was really sick, which was one of the reasons why I was arrested,
And
because I went
I
to.
bet they were hoping you'd get over it while you were there.
Yeah, well, what happened? I might as well just say it because it's like whatever. I didn't, I wasn't big deal. But what I mean by I didn't know my rights, I didn't know what I could do to fight it. I just wanted it done and over with so I could get on with my life. But I was sick. I was really sick, and
It's called
I
decent exposure, in case you're wondering.
well, I was really sick, and I needed to go to the hospital. And I was new in the area. I just got divorced. This was in Arizona. Out in the middle of nowhere, some bumfuck hospital. There's only 2 hospitals in the entire city. So I went to this hospital. They told me there was nothing wrong with me. I did all the tests. There was obviously something wrong with me because I was in a lot of pain. I was barfing. I couldn't keep anything down. It was just really bad. They just kept giving me like some medicine and send me home and tell me, well, we can't find anything. Here's some pain pills. Here's some other shit, and hopefully it'll go away. So I went to another hospital, and they treated me, and then they did the same thing. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I went back. And he told me, ma'am, there's nothing wrong with you. We can't find anything. You need to go see a doctor. Yeah, because I had surgery back in like 2001. They wanted me to go back to the surgeon in California. And I'm like, I can't go back to California. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't do that. I can't see him right now. I need somebody to help me now. Because it was a small town, they kept telling me that they didn't have the gastroenterologist available because they'd have to send me somewhere else. Anyway, I got so frustrated. I went in there and I gave them my name, but I just spelt it differently.
Uh-oh. Alias.
So, yeah. Well, I didn't know that was illegal. And yeah, I didn't know that was illegal. Well, they recognized me because I had been there a couple of times. And one of the
Look, it's
nurses
Jane
was like,
Doe.
she had been there. Yeah. They asked me if I had been there before, and I'm like, no. And the guy was like, well, so anyway, they called the police, and the police officer asked me, had I been there before? How do I spell my name? And I told him, look, I apologize. I did not know this was illegal, but I did it because I wanted them to look at me like a new patient, not like some crazy person who's a hypochondriac, they're just going to tell me without giving me any tests to say, oh, we can't find anything wrong with her.
You wanted no
Just send
judgment.
her home. Exactly. So anyway, they called the police on me. They arrested me for, what was it? They arrested me for
False ID.
false identification, and they arrested me for basically saying that I was there to get drugs. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? I was really sick. In fact, when they took me to the jail, which was an hour away, so I had to get in it was during the summer, so they put me in Arizona in the summer. Yeah, it was bad. I went to the jail and I was getting undressed, and they sent me to the nurse to do my health evaluation, and she was like, oh my God, you look awful. And I'm like, no shit. And so she gave me something to help with my nausea because I was throwing up. And she even told the cop, she was like, man, this woman is really sick. And because she read and asked me why I got arrested, and she really felt for me because I was crying. And I'm like, she goes, okay, I'm sure you'll get out in the morning because, and I'm like, yeah, but this is bullshit. I was scared because I thought it was going to ruin the rest of my life. And, I'm like, I worked really hard to get where I was, and I didn't want, anything to happen. It was just so bad. I was looked at, basically they were calling me a drug addict.
They were not on your side.
Yeah, no. And so when I went to court, my lawyer, they did let me out the next day because I'd never been arrested. I had no record. And, but the nurse was really she's like, okay, I'm going to give you something. It made me sleepy, so I slept most of the time. But man, I went to court, and my lawyer, this old ass lady, public defender, she basically told me, well, you admit to lying, So you can't say you're not guilty. I go, but I'm not guilty. She goes, but you did it, right? I'm like, yes, but I'm not guilty of what they're saying that I was guilty for. All I was wanting was help. That's it. I just wanted help. I wasn't trying to get drugs. I just wanted them to help me. That's what they do. That they're doctors. That's what their job is to help
It was
people.
a crime of desperation.
Exactly. So anyway, my lawyer basically said, well, no, you can't say you're not guilty because you pretty much said you are.
Well, whose side is he on?
I was, yeah. So I didn't even think to ask for another attorney because I didn't know I could get another one, if I wasn't happy. My parents were even sitting there with me. And they were like, they were like, no. Because the funny thing is, I had to wait like a month or two to go to court. And in the meantime, I was let out of jail 2 weeks later. I almost died. I went back to the hospital. They airlifted me to Vegas. And I had to have emergency surgery. I was bleeding to death.
Internally?
Internally, I had a hemorrhage. That had they did the testing, instead of arresting me, they would have caught. And the doctor was like, wow. My mom told them the story while I was in surgery, and they're like, unfucking believable. And I had to go get all my medical records and everything. And they still told me, my lawyer was like, no, you can't plead not guilty. And then I find out from talking to other people that Bullhead City is a mecca they just don't like to arrest people they want to bring in the money. They fined me like $2,000, and he gave me an additional 7 days in jail.
Ooh.
So I had to go back to jail and do 7 more days, which felt like 7 months for somebody who's never been to jail really before. I just went to holding the last time.
And your lawyer,
shit ton off you in those 7 days.
And your lawyer, it takes 3 people to put you in jail, and your lawyer is one of them.
Yeah. So when I went to jail, that's what I went through with the whole medication thing. Because I was like, look, I have to take medications. Like, I'm not an invalid or anything, but I have asthma. I have allergies. I have to have an EpiPen on me at all times because I'm allergic to bees. And I don't want to die from something stupid like that. And I have to have certain things. I had all these medications with me when I showed up at the jail. They lost them. They put them in someone else's fucking bin. So when I asked for my inhaler, they were like, well, we can't find your medication. I'm like, well, you better find it. Because I was literally having a panic attack and my asthma just went, I was having an asthma attack. I was having shortness of breath. I wasn't having an attack yet. But when they told me they couldn't find my inhaler, I immediately started panicking.
So you followed protocol.
Yeah.
And they didn't.
Yeah. So anyway.
Maybe it was their first time. I'm not sure, but.
No, it wasn't. And then when they arrested me too, I had $1,000 in cash because I took money out of the bank to give to my my niece needed help paying her rent. Mm-hmm. And I was like, you know what? I got some extra money. I'll get it from the bank and then I'll bring it to you. I need to go to the hospital first though. Anyway, I had the cash in my wallet. They had nerve to ask me if I was, so they assumed because I had all the money in my wallet, which was in 20s because I went to the ATM. They told me that, with the cash, it didn't make me look good either because it looked like I was there to get drugs and sell them.
Did it make you look indigent?
I'm like, okay, so if I'm not an addict, now I'm a dealer? Okay, whatever. I go, honestly, have you ever been to a hospital where they give you enough drugs to sell? I don't think so. Especially now.
You gotta go to 2 or 3 hospitals. You can't just go to one.
Oh my God. So yeah, I had to, even with all my medical records and the fact that I almost died and everything else, nope, didn't matter. So I wanted it done and over with because I was ready to move on. Like, okay, whatever. So now I have something on my record that I'll never get off. And I was out the money and yeah. So it really pissed me off. And that's when I started getting involved in, researching my rights and finding out like what
everybody's here. Everybody's here because of something that happened to them.
Yeah. And then of course in jail, everybody's innocent. So when you try to say that you're innocent, they don't care.
They
Like I
are
ran into
not.
one girl who said that she was an FBI informant. I was like, okay.
Then you found out it was true.
Well, the funny thing is talking to other girls, they were like, "Yeah, she's been here for a while. She's
They
waiting to
just
go to
didn't know
prison."
it. She was an
And-
FBI informant. They just didn't know it yet. She didn't inform them.
Yeah, she had some wild ass stories. I just liked listening to her because I thought it was interesting, and I had nothing else to do. I got tired of reading
They put
Harlequin
people
books.
inside institutions like that, though.
Yeah.
All the fucking time. They put people to call confidential informants.
Could I ask?
Be working for any law enforcement entity.
But if it's confidential, would it really be somebody who would tell people, "Hey, I'm a FBI informant"?
I know it's personal. I know it's personal.
Yeah.
Could I ask where you were hemorrhaging from?
My duodenal. I had a duodenal ulcer.
Okay.
That's a mouthful.
I had a distant relative like that.
Albie, are you still here for the love of God?
We called him something else, but a duodenal?
Yeah, it's the duodenum, and I guess I had an ulcer that was getting worse over time, and I never knew I had it. And of course, going through a divorce and all the stress, and moving to another state, and being away from my children, and I mean, I'm sure my stress was through the roof, so that didn't help it. And then, of course, I did go a little bit wild with drinking, with having a little too much fun. I don't deny that. And I guess with all these factors, I mean, I didn't drink every single day, but I did go out on the weekends, and have a lot of fun. And I like to drink whiskey, and that was my thing. So a whole year of that, I guess, with all of, when you take all of these factors, yeah. So, but I didn't know that, this was going on. I knew that something was happening, but they couldn't pick it up on a CT scan apparently, or their dumbasses just didn't look. Because what did they kept telling me? We're not gastroenterologists. Because I had a pain on my upper right quadrant in my abdomen. And yeah, so
You said duodenal. I thought you failed to signal.
no.
Yeah, I know. It's how would they God, untreated, that would be kind of miserable.
Well, yeah, it was really miserable. In fact, my dad's going through something similar right now. He never had any issues with the stomach. It was occasional heartburn or whatever. But now I guess he's going through a bunch of shit with his shoulder. He's a Mason. So his shoulders are blown and he's got to have surgery. And of course he doesn't, he's a proud man. So he doesn't really want to admit for a long time. He would just get the cortisone shots and just keep, because he needed to work. And that was it. But now he's gotten to the point where if he doesn't work, he's gonna permanently injure himself. So he's gotten to the point where he has to have surgery.
Wait till he gets diabetes.
So he's stressing out about finances and making sure that him and my mom are going to be okay, and so he's stressed out. And his stomach is really starting to bother him now.
Watch him because he can go into steroid psychosis.
Steroid psychosis.
Absolutely.
What is that?
You go crazy. It's like, steroids are sugar-based, and if you're even borderline diabetic and you get steroid shots because they're sugar-based, you can go into steroid psychosis, where you lose your freaking mind, and you think you're going crazy, but you've overdosed on sugar so bad from an injection. It's an absolute disorder that is from steroids.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, it can last for up to. It can not the same.
similar, very similar. Steroids
Yeah.
have a side effect to them where it stops the fluid from flowing through your tympanic lobe, which is caused in Tourette's or bipolar, shit like that. And
Right.
steroids stop that flow. Now, when they
Oh.
stop that flow, it causes your brain to skip. I know that
Huh.
for a fact. I know it for a fact beyond a reasonable fucking doubt. I
You
took
know, that's
steroids
weird that
when I
you
was
say
younger.
that. That's weird that you say that because my dad, it was about 20 years ago. He had gotten into a really bad motorcycle accident, and he has a brain injury. And ever since then, he hasn't been quite the same. Like he can't work during the summer outside. That's why he travels when he works. He goes to cooler climates because if he's out in the sun too long or if he's in the heat too long, it could kill him and he'll pass out and all kinds of shit. So it's just not good for him. But there are times that he just gets really fuzzy because of that. It just affected him like that for the rest of his life.
They give you muscles,
And
but they eat at everything else.
yeah, it's so weird. I was like, oh, that you said that because occasionally, my mom keeps thinking that he's bipolar or something because so they put him on some antidepressants, which he
That's
could
a bad
probably
idea.
use, but yeah, he doesn't think he needs them, but my mom says he does. I don't know. But yeah,
Once your
the
brain
fact that
stops
you said
producing a
that
certain
though,
fluid,
yeah,
it causes a lot of psychosis later. Like a
that's really
lot of fucking
interesting because the
psychosis.
fact that you said that, it just kind of like ding, a light went on, and I'm thinking, wow, that might be the reason why he's so like he's very, my mom says he goes through moments where, and he's been
You
doing these
forget shit.
cortisone shots for years, by the way. Okay.
Does he
Um,
forget shit, gets fuzzy, gets frustrated, kind of almost like he blacks out almost?
sometimes, but most of the time, like he forgets things. Like
Mhm.
he'll what is he gets frustrated where his whole personality will change. Usually
Yeah.
he's really happy, like he's super happy. He's just a good, easygoing guy. Everybody loves him, just that's who he
But a
is.
short
And then
no.
occasionally he gets depressed. Like all of a sudden, my mom said he'll go from happy to sad in an instant. And then he wants to drink and
Mm-hmm.
he changes like his whole personality changes. It's weird. So they just chalked it up to his brain injury.
No.
And now I'm thinking, well, maybe that's it. Maybe
Yeah,
that's what it
steroids will
is.
cause. You can't
Wow.
Like a
believe
lot of shit.
it causes you to. I know because I've been through it.
Oh, wow.
It
It's a shitty feeling.
you lose your
Sometimes
mind
you
for
tap
like 2
out.
months.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It takes like 2 months for it to clear up because the sugar has to wear down from
Oh,
the
that's
opposite
crazy.
side. But
I mean, then his shoulders hurt and his back hurts, and then and then he goes back to the doctor and gets another shot, and it's like another cycle all over again.
See, the
Another
harmfulness
injection.
with that is it's almost like a growth hormone, right? So his body's going to be very stiff. When I was younger, I took oil-based steroids, water-based, sugar-based. I took testosterone, creatine or creatine,
Yeah,
something
I
like
think
that,
creatine.
and a bunch of other shit. Like I was heavily working out, but I was noticing that my gains weren't as fast as the rest of the people at the fucking gym. So I was like, fuck, man. And at first I started out with D-balls, which are just pill form. And then I went to injections. And then I went on to testosterone. And the test was fucking, I mean, too
Ooh,
much testosterone in a man is too much. But the
right.
steroids, they stop the fluids from flowing through my brain.
Hmm.
And when that happens, your brain doesn't, you can't react normally. And you lose your impulse control. So when something frustrates you, you're not able to tell yourself, whoa, it's not that bad. You just immediately go from 0 to 100. And they said that if I didn't stop and get on a healthy diet rather than trying to use supplements to get it where I wanted to be, that I could potentially cause further damage in the future, if that makes sense, as I get older.
Right.
It was fucked up. I had to go through specialists and shit like that. It was weird. They did these
I mean,
CAT scans and shit.
yeah, hormones, your body already make unless your body's not making enough of them. Like I've had asthma my entire life, so occasionally if I have problems, which has been years, but if I'm, for instance, if I get the flu, which has been years, they put me on steroids, corticosteroids, to help with, my breathing. And
That's inhaler
those,
version, right?
well, I do an inhaler every day. I have to. That's my maintenance inhaler.
The steroid one, that's the blue or the orange one?
No, I take Asmonex.
Never heard of that.
It's a twist inhaler. Yeah, it's
Wait.
not very popular. A lot of people don't know about it, but I'll tell you what. I've done
Hey,
Flovent. I've
It's
taken.
white and red, right?
Yes.
The
No,
top, the top twists off.
it's white and pink.
Oh, the one I have is Asmonex Twist Tailor,
Yeah, that's it.
400 mcg meturdal
There you
something.
go. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah,
And
MCGs. Mine's 220 MCGs.
Basically you twist this off, and then click it back in, twist it
Yeah.
off, and then
Yeah.
inhale, put the lid back on.
Yep.
Once the lid's back on, twist it.
And it has a
top
little
to
dial, a counter dial on the bottom.
Yeah, like in a little see-through thing, almost like one of those
Yeah.
old cameras.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
a
that,
counter, it's
the
a
blue one,
dial.
and then the orange one that I use.
Well, I've tried everything, and when my doctor was like, "Oh, there's a new medication. It just hit the market. I don't even think it's in the market, but we just got samples." He sent me home with like 4 of them, and it helped me. It was the very first maintenance inhaler that ever helped me. Flovent didn't help me. All those crappy click inhalers didn't help me. Nothing helped me. It was bad. And that one is the only one. And if I don't take it, my asthma gets really bad. Yeah, so I take that every morning and every night, and that basically maintains me. So it's a maintenance. Occasionally, I'll need my albuterol, but it's very rare.
Is the Asmonex not a one time a day?
It's supposed to be 1 time a day, but my doctor put me on 220 mcgs, and I do it morning and at night.
Oh, okay, so
That's what works for me. Yeah, that's what works for me. So some people do it once a day. I'd rather do it morning and at night. To me, that works better for me. So, yeah.
I take the Asmonex in the morning once, and then I take the orange one in the morning once, and then the blue one is just like an as needed.
Yeah, that's your Ventolin. Yeah.
I was exposed to a lot of different gases and fucking shit like that, and it fucked my lungs right up. Like, just fucked them. If I get pepper sprayed, I'll die. That's a fact.
Wow.
And if I get pepper sprayed in the face, it'll close my airways up to the point where I cannot fucking breathe, like at all.
Right.
Fucking.
That's how I am with any like allergens. Like I'm severely allergic to cats and a bunch of other things, and I have food allergies too. I'm allergic to avocados and walnuts. Fuck no. I don't even like cats, so I'm good with that.
Whoa.
But yeah, I don't like cats at all.
I love you.
Fuck no. So
I love all animals.
I really don't. I can't stand them. They're the most vain creatures. Ugh, I can't stand them.
What do you mean?
They're
vain
annoying
creatures?
as fuck. They're vain.
They're independent.
Oh, please.
Well, you can't fucking
So-
leave for a couple days and leave your dog at home, but you can with a cat. You just make sure it's got a nice big food bowl and a nice big water bowl.
Throw it outside.
They're self-efficient.
Throw it outside. The neighbors will take care of it.
I've never met
Stupid
anybody.
cat will
I've
come
never
back
met.
home fucking pregnant. Then I gotta look after the kittens.
Thank you.
Fuck that.
Then-
My cat's in heat right now. Fuck.
Ew, that's
Screw that shit.
Not to mention, anybody I've ever known who has a cat, fucking has cat hair all over them. Ugh, drives me crazy. In fact, that
And they
was one
don't
of the
clean
reasons
them.
why. That was how I found out that my husband was cheating on me.
The toxoplasmosis.
I was doing his laundry, and he had cat hair all over his clothes. I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't
How
even
do you
notice
know
it
he
at
wasn't
first.
just helping a stray cat on the side of the road?
You know what? He tried to tell me some bullshit ass excuse that he gave me
Probably
some
didn't want to
bullshit.
get in trouble.
Yeah, he tried to give me some bullshit ass excuse saying, "Oh, well, I was at a customer's house," because he was in pest control, not pest control. I'm sorry, he was a bus driver. He works for MTS, and he said that he was a customer had a cat, and he held her cat for her while she got in the thing. I said, "You don't let animals on unless they're service animals." But she was an old lady, so that. And I said, "But you still, okay? Well, explain how you got cat hairs on your drawers. That doesn't make
Yeah,
any
that's
sense."
unexplainable.
Well, it was a friendly cat.
I mean,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. So yeah, that's how I found out. And then it hit me that
I find that cats are one of the most independent animals that are out there, and I've owned a lot of different animals, from reptiles to fucking fish.
no,
I find
I'm
that they're
good.
the most independent ones that are out there. They don't require a lot. They don't, you just keep them clean, fucking feed them, water them. They do their own little fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm good.
The
I don't
only
like
time
'em.
my cat bothers me is when she's in heat. That's it. Like,
Ugh.
Do you give in to her then?
What do you mean? Like, she sleeps beside me, if that's what you mean, or on me rather.
Okay. I got
Like,
you.
I'll lay down on my side, and she'll come up and she'll do a little fucking thing on my side, and then she'll kind of get comfy, and then that's where she'll sleep until I fucking roll over. Then she'll meow, and then she'll get back on the other side and do the whole thing over again, and then pass out. The cat's awesome, man. My cat is like the most amazing cat, and she's a midget cat, so she's like the size of a fucking Pekingese Chihuahua. She's like the smallest cat I've ever seen in my whole entire life. She was like the runt of the runt of the runt of the litter, and she
Aw.
just never fucking got any bigger. She's just like a cute little princess, and
Cute little princess.
that's exactly it. Her head's like the size of a fucking golf ball. Like she's just the tiniest little. I swear. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna step on her, but she's
I think
really
kittens.
agile.
I think kittens are cute, but
She looks like a kitten.
they
Never got bigger.
I just I can't fall in love with something that's gonna make me sick. Yeah, I just can't do it. I never liked cats ever, but in fact, I think what killed me with cats really killed me, I should say, is my parents were divorced, and my dad married another woman, and she came home with a cat one day and completely ignored the fact that I was allergic to them, and that I could possibly have an asthma attack and die from the damn thing. But yeah, she brought it home, and anyway, the cat didn't like me. He used to hide behind furniture and then wait for me to walk by and then come out and claw my legs, and his name was Critter.
That's not what my cat's like. My cat will come up and love you.
Yeah, he was a gray Persian. He was a mean little fucker. He was just a piece of shit. Yeah, and so I moved out of the house because I couldn't be in there with the cat. I had to leave.
You should have got a HEPA filter. My HEPA filter.
They didn't have those back then.
Oh.
This was when I was like 16, 15, something like that.
I got 2 HEPA filters. And the reason why I got the first one was because I had a tattoo client to come over, and I did his tattoo, and his girlfriend or wife or whatever was allergic to anything with fur, and she just fucking swelled right up. And so I started to kind of do research, like how do I make that stop? Because I'm not getting rid of my fucking animals. I'll quit tattooing. Fuck
right.
That shit. I need my animals.
It's the dander. It's not the animal. It's the dander.
Dandruff.
It's the dander. Yeah, it's the dander, and there's
the dry skin, basically.
Yeah, it's their dander, and then the fur, their hair that they leave everywhere. Now that part, sometimes I breathe them in, or there's dander on their fur, so it's like that stuff is really difficult to get out. Now that we have HEPA filters and we have what is it? My allergy medication helps me with that stuff, but not all the time, not severely. I remember knocking on someone's door. It was a neighbor of mine, just asking them if they had, I don't remember what it was. I think it was, anyway, I just knocked on her door and she opened up her door. The bitch had like 10 fucking cats in her apartment. And all I
That's too
did was
many.
stand there and say hi. And I literally my face started swelling. I had to go to the hospital. I was having a freaking
And
major
that's where the
attack.
trouble comes in. That if you have too many animals that you can't take care of them, then
Mm.
you should maybe downsize.
Mm.
Because if
That's
you
crazy to
properly
me.
groom your animals, properly clean your animals, properly comb your animals, brush, etc., wash everything, then I mean,
Yeah.
they're 9 times out of 10 they don't shed that much unless it's like seasons, right? So when the winter comes, my animals will
Mhm.
shed their summer coat to bring in their winter coat because everything gets a little cooler, right? And their bodies
Mhm.
adapt to it for some fucking weird
Right.
reason. I think it's just in the animal nature of it. But aside from that, like on the off season wise, like so, when summer comes, they'll lose their winter coat. Once that winter coat is gone, they'll bring in the summer coat, and they're fine the whole summer. They don't shed. They don't. You know what I mean? And as long as
Right.
your animals are happy and there's no, um, and especially cats, because cats shed when they're uncomfortable or
Mhm.
freaked out or they're uneasy or anxiety. You know, they shed. So as long as you keep your animals nice and good and happy and nice and clean, get a couple fucking HEPA filters. I don't ever have to worry about any of that. And I've had the same people back after, and the lady was fine. She said didn't bother her at all. I was like, well, that's fucking awesome. I just figured out a fucking life hack. HEPA filters up, bitches. These
Tell
HEPA
'em.
filters are
Right.
weird though. They got the actual HEPA filter, and then they got two uh, like aluminum grates that you rinse out, and then
Mhm.
there's another filter piece that goes over to. There's like 6 filters in per filter. It's fucking weird, but
Mm.
95% of it is a rinse out, except for the big cardboard piece that's like 3 inches thick. That
Mm.
thing you got to replace once a month or once every 2 months, depending.
Oh wow.
So it's not
Yeah, I
bad.
haven't.
It's only like $13-14 per one of those, and the rest of the ship you pretty much just rinse out.
Mm.
Just tell the cats, I can smell you.
No,
I don't. That's
I
another
got
thing. I
one
don't like the
cat, one
smell of
dog.
animals either. Ugh.
That takes you back to hygiene.
Yeah.
You gotta keep your animals clean, right?
Yeah. Seriously, because this little asshole in here, Ziggy, he's a Yorkie, and
Ooh.
he goes to the groomer like, I don't know, once every couple of months, just to get groomed. But Kirsten has him in there like at least once a week bathing him because she doesn't like him. If he starts to smell, he's in the bath, and he actually likes it. She was in the shower one night and he hopped in there with her. She's like, Ziggy.
Patriot Defense. Hey, bro. If you want to come up, I'll drop the link here for you.
There's actually someone else. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Patriot.
Hey.
You don't remember Patriot Defense?
I remember him. I see him all the time.
Oh, okay.
I had to get Morgan Freeman in here.
Yeah, I find too like it's kind of contradicting when you think about it, because if you wash your animals too much, you could create more damage. But if you wash them not enough, they'll I don't know, create a lot of shit, right? So I find every couple months a good bath and use a mixture between tea tree oil and baby oil mixed with the shampoo, and it moisturizes the skin and everything. I take good care of my animals. You have no idea.
You know, I
Fucking
have
good.
tea tree oil. I've got I make my own body butters and
Mm.
I make my own like skincare stuff. I don't put now. I'm not confident yet for my face. I've been using the same stuff for years, and I don't think I should change that. But like I make my own like after shower stuff and body butters. So
Body
I
butters is not
really
the
like
same thing as buddy batters.
no. And so I have tons of that. So tea tree oil is actually very moisturizing, and it heals. So if you ever have a cut,
Coconut cream and cocoa butter works real good too.
I use I make a cocoa butter scrub for my shower, and then I have a shea butter and sweet almond oil, jojoba oil, and olive oil. And I make my own body oils and stuff too. But yeah, peppermint. I was in this peppermint thing. That's really good for your muscles. If you have any sore muscles, I made some for my dad. And it was good to have at Christmas time. But yeah, make my own fabric softeners because it's just it's cheaper and it's more natural.
I got this stuff that I used to put all over my body. It's for your hair, body, everything, and it's called castor oil. And
Yeah.
I got it all over my lips, my mouth, my face.
As long as it's hexane free.
my
Castor
buddy
oil
said,
is good for your hair. It makes your hair grow.
my buddy
Castor
said,
oil
"You know what
will
that's
remove
made of, right?" And I said,
cataracts.
"No, I don't know what it's made of." He says, "Well, castrals are beaver balls." And I said, "What the fuck?" And he says, "Let me see the container." And he read it, and the technical term for beaver balls was right there. So I got that
How
all
funny.
over my face, mouth, dry. The stuff works amazing. I'm putting it on as he's reading it, right? I'm like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. It is made from beaver balls.
Who told you that?
What's that?
Who told you that?
Well, cyclopedias, the definition of castrals. There's two different
Castor
castrals.
oil comes from the castor plant,
Yes.
Right.
and it comes from the castor bean.
Yes, that's one. But castrals, the ones that make the actual castor oil that I'm talking about,
Oh, you're talking about castrol with an L?
castrol.
I've never heard of castrol. I've heard of castro oil or castor. I
No.
mean castor oil.
The castor bean, the castor oil.
Yeah.
There's two different ones. There's an organic one, and then there's one made from beaver balls. I was using the one made from beaver balls.
Wow.
Well, I wouldn't be rubbing
That's
that all
what
over
beaver
me and
balls are called.
acting
And
happy
they're
about
very,
it.
they're very good. Fucking, you make a lot of money off of fucking beaver balls.
Smells a lot like musk.
Hi,
It actually
Patriot
smelled really
Defense.
fucking good. It smelled awesome.
Oh, I
Yeah,
bet you
that's
were
Brian.
feeling. Pardon?
No, Patriot Defense said, "Who do we have here? Golden,
Oh.
Tank Boy, and I think Brian Johnson."
She's ratting me
You got
out.
that right.
Sorry. Yeah, Brian.
But yeah,
Right on.
there's two different type of castrals, right? There's the beaver balls, and then there's the beaver.
There's the beaver balls. I'm gonna be like
serious.
laughing about that.
Google it. Google it.
I'm not oogling
Yeah.
anything.
I
I'm not oogling any balls.
am.
Google it. That's what beaver balls are called, castrals.
I am.
The castrals or castrels or some fucking shit. Whatever the shit that I was using was made from fucking beaver balls.
That's hilarious.
That's
This guy
funny.
was a professional trapper. And thank God for him because I never put that shit close to my mouth again.
Get the same thing down on the west side.
Oh, it drove me nuts when I was like, why'd you got it right on my parade? This shit's like fucking $18 a fucking container. I've bought 30 containers so far.
I'm gonna ask where I
Fuck.
get my shea butter and stuff. I'm gonna ask him, do you guys carry beaver ball oil?
Just say
It's a
castrol.
musky scent. Makes you feel kind of happy. Doesn't do anything medicinal, but I feel
Lord.
satisfied.
It's actually when they mix, however they mix the beaver balls in with the fucking formula, it's apparently amazing for skin. I don't.
Patriot, aren't you glad you came in this chat?
I don't.
I'm just wondering what Ward and Joan think.
What? Who?
Ward and Joan.
Who the fuck is Warden Jones?
Leave it to Beaver. God, I'm not even old enough to know that show, and I know that.
Yeah, I've heard of Leave It to Beaver, but I didn't know his fucking name.
His parents.
Ward and June Cleaver.
Whatever.
I remember the reruns used to come on when I was a kid.
Wally.
Right? The brother.
Yes, I was waiting for someone to talk about beaver balls. Finally. Patriot, have you heard of the technical terminology for beaver balls being castrals or I may be saying it wrong. Castrals or castrales. It's the technical terminology for beaver balls. They're a high quantity, like they're a fucking big quantity. You get enough of them, you can make a lot of fucking money off of it.
It's like castrated beaver balls.
But yeah, basically. But they use it. There's multiple purposes for it, right? Or using it.
That's weird.
One of them is skin products.
They use a lot of weird animal stuff, though. We don't.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even realize it.
It's an animal product, right?
Yeah.
Like, and I mean, that's kind of the whole reason why you got fucking PETA going around saying, no, don't use this, no, don't do that, you know, don't fuck.
Yeah,
they use
animals.
A lot of animal shit to, you know. I think. Do you know what's in a hot dog?
Nope, I don't eat hot dogs.
Shut up.
Oh.
It's disgusting to even think about it. Nope.
There's a lot of shit in hot dogs. Especially the chicken hot dogs. Cheeks and fucking all types of shit. You know what a sausage is wrapped in?
Yes.
I know the back of my neck used to look like a pack of hot dogs.
So, isn't it pig intestine or?
It's, well, intestines, yeah. They've been boiled and soaked and fucking...
Chitlins.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. I don't know how people eat that shit.
When I was in middle school, the back of my neck looked like a pack of hot dogs.
Right?
There's a lot of fucking weird shit out there, and it's always so expensive, but it's always made from a fucking animal. It's fucking weird.
Right.
I didn't know that it was made from any of that, but I mean, fuck. Okay. Yeah,
no, my
all over my mouth and everything. I was grossed out like a motherfucker. I was like, yeah, great, yeah, fucking balls right in the mouth, beaver balls. Ugh.
My uncle told me that hot dogs are made of pig lips and assholes, and I just never ate them ever. I never wanted to, until then I went to. They came up with kosher beef hot dogs. That's about the only one I've ever eaten. So. But no, you won't catch me eating none of that shit.
Talking about castoreum.
Ugh.
So I think I know the difference. One is castor and one is castrol.
Yeah.
Well,
castor bean and castrol.
Castoreum is the extrude from the castor sacs of the mature American beaver.
What is it? Sorry.
It's castoreum. Is a yellowish excretion from the castor sacs from the male North American beaver.
Yeah.
See, you fucking Canadians, you put anything on your body, apparently.
God.
The beaver is one of our national fucking things. It's on our money, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but not the
folks took it to the next
not
level.
the yellowish excretion. I mean, you're nitpicking pieces and parts and stuff, but I just wouldn't go there.
I didn't know that that's what this fucking shit was made of. Okay? It took a trapper.
Even Google knows the difference.
That's how I found it. Hillbilly fucking trapper said, "Well, what's that stuff? I've heard of that name before." I was like, "Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking $18 a container. You want to try some? It's fuck good for lips, dry lips, strip. Fuck. Oh my god." He's like, "Well, I've heard of that, but it would have to made from either a bean or balls." And I was like, "Well, that doesn't make any sense." So he says, "Can I read it?" So he read it. And he's like, "Yep, that's the definition of it right there." He says, "You're putting beaver balls in your fucking mouth."
Castoreum. It's the oil they use to lubricate their hair with.
Oh yeah, to keep it waterproof.
Yeah,
it's fucking something. Wow. Whatever it is, it's made from the balls. I put in requests and shit to get all the information on it, and the chaplain fucking gave me like a 200-page fucking printout on beaver balls. So that was interesting.
That's
At
funny.
least they didn't have to chop the trees down for that.
No, but I'm pretty sure there was a lot
Saved
of
the
fucking
beavers a lot of work.
Those
so funny.
containers were a decent fucking size, man. I mean, I'm sure it's not all made from beaver balls, but there's beaver balls in it, right? That's
Right.
one of the main ingredients. And the rest of it's like tea tree, petroleum, something else, and then like color additive and shit.
But the
It was-
beaver balls are the
Yeah,
active
Back
ingredients.
to
that fucked me right up, man. Because
Back to
as
the
he's
cash
telling
flow.
me it, I'm putting it on my lips to stop my lips from cracking.
Oh.
Right? I'm like, yeah, man, it's fucking awesome. He's saying you just rub it all on it. I'm like, bro, you should try this. It takes the fuck off. Oh, you'll never get
Yeah,
dry
there-
lips again.
yeah, every prostitute for 10 miles looking for it.
I can't describe the feeling that went through my fucking head when the realization came to me. Right?
Yeah, a little difference there.
And
That's funny.
I didn't believe him at first, but then I put the request in and got the fucking chaplain to get all the information on it. Then the chaplain Googled out all the fucking other thing and went to the site that the institution got the fucking shit from, and then they backtraced it, backed it back, and
They tricked you by using the scientific name
Yeah.
for it too.
Castorium.
well, 6 months later, they took it off the canteen list because fucking it was
Should've
found
known.
to have been made with animal byproducts, and they didn't want to have a strike on their hands.
You should have known
Wow.
because at the end it said store 'em.
I don't fucking know anything about that.
Where else would you store them?
I don't know. Fucking, but it fucked me up, man.
Well,
Wow.
I deliberately caused the fight, smashed the guy out, just so that I could fucking go down the hallway and take the alcohol sanitizer shit that's on the wall and rub it all over my face. I did. I'm
What?
serious. I deliberately created a fight, smashed some guy out so that I could go down the hall and you know those little pump things that pump out the foam of 99% alcohol or whatever? But I just kept pumping that cocksucker, putting it all over my face, my fucking body.
Oh, that's funny.
wow. So you had alcohol and beaver juice.
It's fucked up, man.
Beaver
Like
juice
the
and
worst
alcohol.
date
Yeah,
ever.
that's usually a Vegas trip all in one.
Yeah. The worst date ever, if you ask me.
Right.
Alcohol and balls.
That's so funny.
I'll be honest, at first I didn't believe him. Right?
Why?
But-
Never wanted to be so waterproof in his life.
Fucked right up, man.
Now I'm
Castor
looking at
oil is a little different. It'll cure
The bean one or the beaver one?
the oil one from the plant.
Alright. Now
You
we're
don't
getting
want
more
the bean.
technical.
You don't want to be flicking the bean; that'll kill you.
Oh, Jesus fuck. It fucked me up, man. Had me fucked up for 2 weeks. I was like, that's fucked up.
Maybe that's what happened when he was over by the beavers, but
Wow.
he was cracking nuts when he should have been squeezing beans.
I mean, who even signs up for that job?
I think it's an appointed job.
I guess so. It's hereditary. It's got to be.
Patriot says.
Starting
Patriot says
buses
the
never
only
sounded
thing
so good.
natural I put on my body is women.
Yes. He said lost connection here.
Aw.
I think he's talking about the conversation. I think, maybe. Or maybe he actually lost connection. I don't fucking know.
How does he get all natural and all I get is fake?
I will say one thing, though. That shit was awesome for dry skin.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, saved himself 15%.
Huh. Save me something. Fuck.
Actually, do you know, Olive oil is really good for dry skin.
Yeah, but not without Popeye. Popeye wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, olive oil is good though, and avocado oil.
There's a lot of good things out there.
Cataracts.
Like Tar shampoo. Tar shampoo is amazing. You'll never get head lice. You'll never have a dry scalp. It just your hair is always nice and soft. Add a little bit of tea tree oil to it, and it just fucking tops it all off.
I put tea tree oil. I put tea tree oil in my my shampoo, just because I like the tingly feel of it.
I do to keep the fleas away.
In the summertime. Does tea tree actually help with keeping your dogs from getting fleas?
Sure.
Does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Burns their eyes. Burns their eyes, and they leave.
Aww.
No, the tea tree oil is a good anti. It just repels insects.
Because we came home one night and my daughter was petting Ziggy, and he had a big ass tick on the back of his neck. Grossed us out. Oh my god.
You didn't pull it, did you?
No, I know how to do it because I was a Girl Scout, so I knew how to deal with those. But I was like, how do you? I mean, she doesn't want to put any chemicals on her dog. And I'm like, God, the hell. So someone had said something about tea tree oil. And I thought, well, maybe we could try that since I have it anyway, But I'm just wondering, does it really help with preventing ticks and fleas?
Absolutely.
Oh, cool. Then I'll have to put that on next time. Do you have to reapply it every time you wash them? Or you just put it in their shampoo?
Probably lasts for about 3 to 5 days, I would say.
If you mix it in with the shampoo, you got to get the mixture just right, and it'll last for in between each shampoo.
Just don't use oregano oil. That stuff's mean.
What does oregano oil do?
It'll burn you.
Oh, okay.
I believe oregano, isn't that a spice?
Yeah.
It is, but not in that concentrate.
It's
Concentrated oregano oil will...
It's an herb. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll mess you up. It'll burn your throat. You got to drink something right after taking it.
Wow.
If you eat too much of it, or is there a specific?
Comes in an oil.
Oh, oil.
So it's highly concentrated.
Oh yeah, but it's mean. It'll burn your throat.
It's a natural antibacterial too, isn't it?
Citric acid's a natural antibacterial as well. If that is one, but I know that citric acid is one.
Well, citric acid depends. There's man-made and natural.
Have you ever heard of the company Melaleuca?
No.
No, are they related to Israel Kiwikawawe?
No, they give household stuff like cleaners and stuff that you can drink, but they clean better than bleach.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
But you can drink.
I used to go door to door when I was a kid.
Yeah. You buy your first fucking package or whatever. And
yeah, I
then you
remember
can start
that.
Selling it. It's like Avon for cleaning solutions and household items. But you can drink the fucking shit. It's weird.
Remember there was a company back, I don't know, it was back in the day. What was it called? Wait. Shit. I want to say, oh God, I can't remember now. He says, want to go get buns of steel, try getting and out of 30 school buses daily, right? I bet.
Hey, did you say that your husband drove a bus?
He does drive a bus. He drives city buses
Okay,
in San Diego.
Ask him if he's ever got out and held a cat in his that area.
Right?
Patriot Defense, we got a serious fucking dilemma and question for you. You
You
ever
put a cat-
stopped at a customer's place and put a cat down your pants? Like not like a kitty, like like a kitty, not like a split kitty, but like a kitty, like meow, kitty kind of thing.
Too funny.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yes, oregano oil is used for antimicrobial, antifungal.
I did that for a while.
Put some on your
I'm
feet.
not talking about the mother.
All right.
I'm talking about the kitty.
Ah.
I'll make a kitty purr. Shit.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to get going, guys.
Yeah, me too.
Y'all fucking suck.
I know.
Well, it's 3:20 here.
4:20 here.
Yeah.
Fucking 6:20 here.
Wow.
Wow. Not lately, laugh my ass off. However, do the other kitty for the time to
From time to time.
Oh, from time to time. Not me. It's been a while. I said I'm gonna be celibate. I'm just for a month. Just for a month, I'm gonna be celibate, and that was 8 years ago.
I'm
Oh,
forced
God.
into it.
Hey,
I don't even have a patch for that or nothing.
I messaged you on Snapchat earlier, Tank.
Yeah, I hit you back.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
I
You
knew
must
it.
not. You must not get what do you call those notifications?
No, I don't get notifications.
You
I
gotta
knew
go
you
in and
guys
turn
were
that
hitting that on the side.
notifications on. You know
Oh,
what I mean,
okay.
Mike?
I was out of the cliche. I mean the click.
You were out of the clip.
Well, I was
I
if
would
you were hitting it
die.
on the side.
What?
I didn't get no Snapchat.
Well, you don't. I didn't have your Snapchat.
I don't have one. It's more like a slam dunk.
His
What?
avatar is hilarious. He's got a little blue dude with a cowboy hat as his avatar.
My Steam avatar is a dog puking, so
So basically, he looks like a little blue man
No,
group
that's
singing
the
Old
front
Town
of
Road.
that's the front of a motorcycle.
Is it?
It's what it looks like. That looks like a round headlight with an airbrushed top on
He's
it.
like, that's what I think it is. No, you're wearing a cow. Well, now you have a suit on, but you have a cowboy hat on. You have a beard,
No.
and you're blue.
But it looks like an airbrushed piece to the top of an older bike.
No, that's not what it looks like. I'm sorry.
What the hell is your picture? Is it a motorcycle with an airbrush piece on it?
Oh, him or you? I'm talking about you, dork.
What the hell?
I don't have one.
Mine is a fucking dude with a gun, all decked out in fucking protective gear.
No.
It's an eagle.
Your Snapchat is a blue. You're blue.
Oh
You're-
shit! I get what you mean now. Holy
Yeah.
God. I'll be all right.
He looks like Blue Man Group singing Old Town Road. That's what it looks like.
Well,
I happen to really like that guy. I made it and customized it myself with my brother's girlfriend.
Why is he blue though?
Why is that guy blue?
What guy?
The guy above your head.
I don't have a guy above my head.
You got two guys above your head.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Real talk. I just like blue.
Beaver
I
oil
love
all
blue.
over himself.
Black.
Oh,
blue.
you think I'm talking about your icon on your screen? I get it now. I'm like, what the fuck? Are we not seeing the same thing here? Because even Patriots, like, I see it. Yeah, it's an eagle.
But I was right. That picture's
Yeah, I
of a
love
bike.
this snort.
I was right. That picture's of a bike.
Yes, you're right. It is a bike.
I know. That's what I said. You were like, no, it's not. It's a man with a beard.
It's a blue man with a beard wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah. Cowboy hat's that kind of country that I got inside of me, and the blue guy is just I love blue, and the beard. I actually look like my icon, except I'm not blue. Does that make sense to you?
He's lying.
Right.
I'm fucking serious.
He's blue.
That's funny.
I'm not blue.
You know those things, you always try to think, like, do I really look like that? I try to make mine, like, as much as I could looking like me. But you always wonder.
I have story pictures from the Snapchat thing. Give me a second and I'll read it to you. Wait till you hear this. I was thinking about making a video out of it. Or connecting them together on one canvas and making a thumbnail out of it. It's your icon and my icon. Where the fuck are they? Right there. Okay, so there's me, and then there's you, and we're sitting down at this fucking table thing, and it says, I'm telling you, try it. You're looking at it. It seems crazy at first, but now that I used it, I can't imagine not drinking it every day. You said, what is it? Called again? I said, water. You said, wow, as you're looking at it. I'm thinking about cropping them out and fucking creating like a thumbnail or something out of them.
There you go. That's funny because I drink collagen. I don't drink it. I actually take the vitamins, but yeah, that's funny.
Me too.
Collagen?
I take biotin, I take collagen, I take vitamin B6, I take vitamin B12, because that's what you just said. You said collagen.
Water.
You asked, but I asked you if it was collagen.
Again? What's it called again?
Oh, okay. Water. I thought you said collagen. It's late. Shut up.
Shit, you and your fucking icon have a lot in common.
I take collagen too.
What's it called again?
Yeah.
I thought you said, what's it, collagen?
He takes vitamins. What? Got him in?
I do take a lot of vitamins, though. Ever since my my surgery, I have to take like vitamin B12, vitamin B6. I have to take magnesium, and I have to take potassium.
Are you diabetic?
No.
You're not
but
diabetic?
No, I'm not diabetic.
B12 is a real common lately for diabetics to take.
No, I have to take diabetic. I have to take B12 because I have a lack of energy. I'm anemic. So
or maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, because I get really tired if I.
My mom gets a B12 shot every month.
That's for energy.
Yeah, it is it boosts your energy and your metabolism. But I'm anemic, so my hemoglobin gets low, and when my hemoglobin gets really, really low, I have to get a blood transfusion.
Puts oil in your glands, if you know what I mean.
I have all that. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
If you take B12 before you go to bed, you'll remember your dreams.
Really?
Yep.
That's what Patriot Defense said. I have all of that, That's why I was confused. And
No.
then he said, college on the chin. Laughed my ass off.
College on the chin. Yeah, but I take biotin and collagen just, for my hair and my skin and
Why
everything
your
else.
hair?
So because I like to have the another thing too, because I don't absorb vitamins and nutrients like most people. So I don't I don't eat certain things because I can't. So I just go ahead and just take the biotin, and it makes it keeps my hair
Biotin
from
for
falling
muscles and
out.
joints, isn't it?
Nice.
Biotin
It's
is
a
for your
lubricant. It's almost like the fish oil.
biotin is for hair, nail, and hair, nail, and skin. And collagen is also for your hair, nails, and skin.
I thought
But it
collagen was that
also
shit that the doctor injects in you for like plastic surgery type of shit.
no, collagen is something you already have in your skin, but as you get older, you lose it, um, and that's what makes your skin sag and get, you know. But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I fortunately have great genes. My mom is like 68. She'll be 69 in March, and she looks absolutely awesome.
Still are in good condition
Yeah.
after that many years.
What are you talking about?
Like they must have holes in them.
Holes in what?
Your
The
genes.
genes, man.
Oh my God! Shut up.
He wants to see your genes.
I had a gastric bypass, and I have
gastric
to
bypass.
take all kinds of vitamins every day.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is a what he just said?
A gastric bypass. It's a surgery
like a
to help you
heart
lose
thing?
weight.
Oh,
It's a surgery to help you lose weight. Yeah, it depends on the kind
they
of bypass.
They clamp something, right? Or they cut something?
No, well, it depends. Like there's a Roux-en-Y where they completely bypass. That's why it's called a bypass. They take a quarter of your stomach, depending on the surgeon. It's like a quarter of your stomach, and they cut it away. And then they bypass your small intestine. They attach it to your new tummy, and they bypass it to to another part of your small intestine. So you're bypassing most of your small intestine is where your body absorbs all the fats and nutrients and stuff when you eat. But if you're bypassing it, you need to replace all those vitamins because you're not getting them naturally.
My mom was recommended for that surgery, but she's worried about doing it because she has so many medical problems that she might
Yeah.
not wake up. So she's in that debate mode. Plus, she has to do something. She can't smoke or
Yeah.
something like. She has to quit something before she goes into it, and she's not sure that she wants to do that. But there's also a lot of medical risks to it.
I did it back in 2001, and it was the best thing I ever did. However, they don't tell you the things that can go wrong. I mean, they tell you, but I mean, they don't tell you that what they tell you is that it'll take the first year if you don't have something doesn't happen. It took me years, like 14 years before something started happening with me. So that's when I started having issues with my stomach. And yeah, this thing started getting crazy. But it's not I'm telling you right now, people think it's a quick fix, and it's not. You have to be mentally prepared for that surgery, or you're gonna fail. Because your body will naturally lose it because it's just what happens. But after the first year, you're on your own. You have to make those decisions yourself of what you put in your mouth, and you will gain weight because it happened to me. You gain weight, and then I lose it. My weight goes up and down. I've been bigger, I've been thinner. I don't weigh myself anymore because I became obsessed with it. So I don't
My
weigh
aunt
myself
had
anymore. I
this
go by the
surgery,
size of my
and
clothing.
she had the same thing happen to her as Patriot. She
Good for
lost
you, Patriot.
a
Yeah,
bunch of
150
fucking weight,
pounds.
but when she lost the weight, she
He
like
had the
lost
Roux en
her
Y.
neck.
Yeah.
Like her neck became huge, and
Uh-huh.
she's got a weird slouch now. Like almost, I hate to make fun of her because that's not what I'm trying to do, but she
Mm-hmm.
looks like a turtle now.
Oh, because she's got that extra skin.
No, because
Oh.
she's used to having something hold her head up. Now her head's fucking.
I was
It's hard to describe.
I was really lucky in that respect. A lot of people, when they lose that much weight, and maybe Patriot knows what I'm talking about, you have that extra skin. I never had that. And I don't know why. Like again, I don't know if it's because of my genes, if it was my skin already was in good shape. I know a lot of people when they're heavier, they tend to not take care of themselves like they usually would because they're depressed and
Skin
I was
should
never like that.
normally
So
come back to normal because I mean, skin is like leather, right? It's very elasticy and stretchy. Like you can
not
take the fuse.
everybody's, and it really depends how old
Well,
you are, and it depends on a
I
lot
guess
of
it would depend on
factors.
how old you are, but in every case, skin is like elastic. If I cut somebody's skin off and filleted them, I could stretch that skin around a fucking diesel truck, and then some.
Yeah, but again, everybody's different. Everybody has different. My skin it was very elastic, so when I lost a bunch of weight, I didn't have. I had a tummy, like because I had babies. I had 5 children, so I had that, but I didn't have
So I
like what
wonder if the
everybody.
cream that you would use to take away stretch marks to shrink your skin back down would work the same for this surgery.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Or
What
shrink
do you
your
mean? It's the
skin.
same as a surgery? No, it helps. Like I
Okay.
used a lot of. See, I took care of my skin before my surgery and after my surgery. So, I always used cocoa butters, and here he says I gained back about 40 inches or 40 pounds back. No extra skin here. Sorry, guys. He has to go get kids now. Have a good day, Patriot.
Thanks for coming, Patriot. Have a good day. I
But,
All right,
appreciate
you
you
guys have
popping
a
by
good
and
night.
sharing a
I
laugh.
got to get going myself.
All right, Brian.
Okay.
All right,
Same to
you guys
you.
take
Thanks
care.
for coming, brother. And
Love you
I
guys.
appreciate it. Love you.
All right, man. You guys take care.
You too.
Miss you. Bye.
Bye. But yeah, I never had that. So and I know what you're saying, but it really does depend because I had a girlfriend, we did it together. Hello?
Hi.
I had a girlfriend that we did it together. So we had our surgeries together, and I lost more weight than she did. I lost it faster. But I also did a lot of things differently. Like she was eating ribs 2 days out of surgery. So I didn't do that. I prepared myself like an entire year. I went to therapy. I wanted, because I was like, you know what, if I'm going to risk my life for a surgery, I'm going to make sure that I don't, I'm going to succeed at this. This isn't going to fail me. So, yeah, I really prepared myself for it. So I don't know, maybe that was one of the factors too. We had the same exact
Healthy
doctor. We did it on the same exact
is
day.
key as well. Like
Yeah, she was a diabetic. I wasn't. She didn't have as much weight to lose as I did. She was taller than me. I'm only 5'3", and she was like 5'10".
You're 5'3"?
I'm 5'3". 5'3" and a half.
And a half. Oh my God! And a half. That's
And
a
a half.
big half.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But yeah, that's one of the things that everybody always used to ask me, like when they see that. I mean, I didn't have like, it's not like 600 pounds or anything like that. I mean, I lost, what was it? Oh, hold on. I lost, I'll say 100. Wait, I lost 143.
You want to know a good way to lose weight? 5 small meals a day and lots of exercise.
Well, that's what I do now because I still can't eat a lot at one time. So I eat several small meals throughout the day, and
That helps because every time you eat, you kick off your metabolism. Your metabolism
Yeah.
automatically kicks in. So if
Yeah.
your metabolism and you're burning off more calories than you're taking for that small meal, then in time you're gonna lose weight.
but it's been years for me, so now it's like a struggle. So I
You
don't
just haven't found the right motivation.
really, seriously.
No,
I
I'm
think
serious.
when I'm it's been years. So I think a couple of years ago I started slowly noticing my weight get, like just in the past, I'd say 2 years, I've gained 60 pounds, and I've noticed it obviously. And it's because I don't, like I said, I don't weigh myself anymore because I became obsessed with
Patriot
it.
Defense said I'm 65.
He's 65.
I think that's well. He said I'm 65.
Yeah, I'm 49. Yeah, I'm 49, and I had mine done in 2001. I was 31 years old, so I was a lot younger. My skin was in better shape. You see what I'm saying? So when you
You're
lose weight
only
when
as
you're
old as you
young, your
feel.
skin bounce. What I'm saying is with skin, my skin, I bounced back pretty easily because I was young and I had that on my side as well. But you know what? I have to show you pictures of my mom because my mom is hot. She's 69 years old and
She got a phone
she's
number?
beautiful. No, she's married, but and he's 6'5",
no
so
difference.
yeah. But yeah, seriously though, I
I'm
don't think
6'5" is what he said.
that's what he's. Yeah, 6'5". Wow, you're tall. Wow,
I'm
I used to date a guy
5'5".
who was 6'5". You're 5'5".
Yeah.
My ex-husband was he was 6 feet. Yeah, I don't. I
would love to be 6 feet, man.
right.
I think I would.
6 feet would be cool. I wouldn't be so chunky.
Well, I mean, I don't.
I always thought it'd be neat to be tall because I've always been short. So
I don't think that you're chunky. If that helps you, because
well,
we all have our own pros and cons about us.
I
And
mean,
oftentimes we feel worse about ourselves than other people see us,
well, of
and
course,
that
that's
attacks
how it is.
our subconscious. And when your subconscious is attacked, your conscience takes over and it follows suit. So you automatically feel that that's the way it is.
Right.
But I can assure you that's not how other people see you, right? Now,
Well,
and in retrospect, it doesn't matter what I think; it only matters what you think.
exactly. And that's
Right.
when, okay, like for instance, I went to San Diego last weekend and I saw my daughter and my ex-husband picked her up. We were hanging out at the mall. So we chatted for a bit and he got fat. That's one dude that got really big. And he was like, "How are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm good, And he's like, I go, "How are you feeling?" Because he's the one that's diabetic. He's had surgery on his legs. The dude is unhealthy. When we were married, excuse me, I used to get on him like all the time about drink. He was really big on soda. Like soda was his thing. And I finally broke him of it.
And you didn't want to get on him anymore.
No, it had nothing to do with that. I still care
was a
about him as a
joke.
person. He's the father of my, I
That was a
still care
joke.
about him. I don't want anything. I know, but I don't want anything to happen to him. But he was like, "Oh, I'm about 50 pounds heavier," and I'm me too, And but when he married me, I was bigger than I am right now. I was, at my highest weight. At my highest weight, I was, really big. And then I had our daughter, my last child, and instead of losing weight after my baby, I gained weight. And it really bothered me because it wasn't just what I looked like, it was about my health. And I found myself getting tired just by things I love and things I like to enjoy. Yeah, well, things I'd like to enjoy, like Christmas is my most favorite holiday besides Halloween. And I love wrapping gifts. I put myself like in a mood. I get everything on the floor and I'm, wrapping presents. Well, when your legs are falling
You
asleep,
and my mother would get along just fine.
And it's like, and it's like, it's miserable. And I was miserable. I felt like I was trapped in my body, and it sucked. I loved going to Disneyland, and I just felt like, even though I could walk fine and everything, but my asthma bothered me more. I don't know. I didn't feel like I had a lot of energy. I was getting older, and I was like, damn, my kids are still young. I don't want to be that mom that can't get out there and have fun with her kids, and I felt like if I didn't make a change then, that I was going to die. And it may not have been tomorrow. It may not have been the next day, but I didn't have diabetes at the time, and I didn't have any of those health issues that most people have, but that didn't mean I wasn't going to. And I had to
what the
make that
crucialest
decision,
part- I mean, not really the crucialist, but it's the most important, this part about having a plan. Is that you got to have that plan, and then you got to not think about it, and you got to just do it. You can't.
Right.
You know what I mean? You got to kind of just suck it up and be like, okay, this is what I want, but it's not gonna happen overnight. I'm not gonna fucking go to sleep and wake up my dream looks. So I'm gonna have to work for it, because nothing good in
Well,
life
that's what
comes for free.
excuse me.
Everything good comes
Well, exactly.
from weight and work.
Well, and that's what your doctor tells you. They tell you before you have the surgery. He's like, this is just a tool. This isn't a quick fix. And I think a lot of people that have surgery, they think, oh, like my nephew, his wife just had it. She went to Mexico and did it.
Oh shit!
Because it was cheaper there. Yeah,
You
she went to she's Mexican, so.
Gangrene?
Huh?
Oh, she's hereditary.
Yeah, she's Mexican, so she knows, she knows people out there and stuff. So she went to Mexico, and she's losing all this weight. And you can tell in her demeanor, she feels so much better about herself. She's more comfortable in her skin. And she's never had any children. And that was one of the reasons why she wanted to lose weight, because she wants to have babies one day. And that really, which is so funny. I find that so ironic, because I've never had an issue with getting pregnant, even being, heavier. Just never. I looked at a dick and got pregnant. It was just never an issue for me. So I didn't have any of those health issues. No, I was pretty fertile, is what I was saying.
Shit. Fertile. My bad. Oops. Don't listen to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was, yeah. So I never had any issues with my health. I never had any issues with anything, actually. Just my asthma, and I was born with that. So it was something I dealt with my entire life. But when everything just went, and then, but then my first, I think it was about 6 years after my surgery is when I realized, yep, I started gaining weight, and I was like, yeah, well, this shit isn't going to happen. I started hitting the gym and changing what I ate. Cause I noticed my triggers, and this is what I've noticed myself. My triggers are boredom. If I'm bored, I want to eat. And if I don't have anything to do, if I'm sitting around and I'm watching TV, and I'm by myself, I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me go in and I'll grab some some crackers or, something, and I'll munch. And also I love pasta. Oh my God, I'm a carb person.
I love
carbs. I like
meatballs.
Oh, Italian food is my weakness, and I can cook my ass off. So
and fry it up the next morning, like that.
Oh
that
no, I don't do that.
Fucking
But
amazing.
yeah, I can't eat anything high in fat or a lot of sugar. But
there's no difference from eating it unfried and fried.
Oh God, but you know what? I'm a huge pasta person, and so these are things that I know about myself. I'm not like into sweets, but occasionally I'll get like a hankering for something where I'm like, oh, I need something sweet, and I'll want something sweet. But if I don't have it in the house, I don't. Yeah, yeah. But if I don't have it in the house, it's like, okay, well, it's not here. It's not a big deal. But I live with my daughter, and she's 24 years old, and that girl, all she does is eat crap. So of course it's here. So like,
I bet you
but yeah, I've noticed that when I'm bored, she used to be, actually, she's gained about 30 pounds. So, but she's still cute. She's still, she was the one in that video, on one of my videos when I was walking in San Diego.
Yellow shirt.
She had a yellow top on. Yeah, that's my daughter. Yeah. and we were. She's gained weight because she likes to eat steak and potatoes all the time. She comes home,
She
I
doesn't
think,
look
the
that
last year. No, but she used to be really, really tiny. She used to be like a size 3 or a size, no, I wouldn't say a 3. She was a 3 a long time ago. I'd say she was a size 5 the last time we went shopping. She was a size 5, and then she wore an 8 2 years ago. She was wearing an 8 jeans, and they weren't tight. They fit her perfectly. She could, and then she went to go put on those same jeans for her when she was going out a couple of weeks ago. She's like, "Oh my God, Mom, I can't even sit down. This is so uncomfortable." So yeah, she's not a small anymore.
I never understood that. Maybe I was just brought up a little bit older fashioned, but
Mhm.
I mean, I don't. How do I put this without it sounding really arrogant? Um, I'm not. I mean, looks are a plus, but I mean, I've been with beautiful women before, and
Mhm.
it never ends well. It they're just too, in most cases, full of themselves, and that's a good thing, but it's a bad thing in the style that they use it, and they can be very
Mhm.
obnoxious and snotty and you know, and
Well,
in
that
small
that
doses
doesn't
that's
have
good,
anything to do with
but
their look. Sometimes they're just not good people in general. You know what I mean?
well,
Um,
it's an overdose
but
of
sometimes they
confidence is
get,
what it is.
yeah. But sometimes beautiful people don't understand the struggle. In fact, I heard one girl say, "Well, being pretty is so hard."
Hey Ryan, good
Oh my
morning.
God, how is it? How is being pretty hard? And it's like, oh well, because they're always
We
wanting
are talking about
something.
hot babes. One of them is on the panel right now. I'm just saying.
Shut up.
But I mean, it's more of the emotional part, right? Or not really the emotional part. It's more of the um. You have to enjoy being with the person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It can't be something
Oh,
that
definitely.
you can't wake up every day and be like, yeah, I got arm candy, woo,
I
because that's
think
not
I think
going nowhere.
this. I think I've me as a person, and I maybe I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I was raised a certain way to respect people, respect them, and accept people for who they are, not just for what they look like. And I was a
Looks are a
teenager in the
bonus.
80s. Now I'm gonna tell you,
They're
I
a
don't know if you
plus.
know anything about the 80s, but it was in the 70s they had rail thin models. In the 80s wasn't too far fetched. The only thing that changed was shitty music and crappy looking clothes. Um, the 80s were all about everybody was really small, and I was never like that. I mean, nowadays I would be considered normal, but back then, no. In the 80s I was like the biggest. Now I wasn't the biggest chick in my class, but I think a size 10 I was in
Okay,
in
let
my
me
senior
let
year in
me
high
prove
school.
let me prove my point.
I was
Um,
curvy, let me just put it that way. But
okay,
back then I wasn't curvy, I was fat. So when you're told that your entire life, it's like, and you're a girl, a teenager, or a young girl, it's like, wow, kind of molds your head into thinking that he's like, I love 80s music. No, I'm talking like the bullshit 80s music, not the other stuff.
so
But
here's where my point lays. Um, I bet you, growing up, you treated people with respect. You tried to help as many people as you could. You
yeah, I
were,
never
for the
made fun of
most part,
anybody. Yeah,
you were nice. You were compassionate, sympathetic. You understood certain things that other people didn't understand. You were more
exactly.
apt to accept people for who they were,
And
etc.
I dated boys that most girls would probably turn their nose up at, simply because they had pimples, or they weren't popular. you
Okay,
know
here, why? Why did you date those boys?
because they were nice.
That's my
I
point.
looked at them. I looked beyond their looks. Like my ex-husband, he's not the best.
It's all about
looking
how
guy
a
in the
person
world.
makes you feel and how
He
you
really
feel with that
isn't.
person.
Yeah, exactly. And he's not the best person in the, he's not the best looking guy in the world. In fact, it used to upset me because people used to say shit about that, saying that I was too pretty for him and ew, you can get much better because he wasn't gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous. He wasn't ugly in my opinion. I thought he was a handsome man and his personality made him look better to me because of his, he made me laugh and we had a good time together.
That's what
And
attraction
slowly
is.
but surely, exactly. And
That's
that's
what real attraction
the
is,
chemistry that we had.
Not physical attraction. That's
Exactly.
emotional, inside attraction.
Exactly.
How a person makes you feel when you're with that person and what you feel like when you're not with that person.
Exactly.
And the
So,
looks should not be a bearing in that. If she's beautiful, then fuck, that's a bonus.
when you're in a club, I'll be honest, when you're in a club, it's only natural to be attracted to the physical because that's all you see at first,
Is
is
like
the physical.
Like a motorcycle club?
No, I mean like a nightclub. You ever been to a nightclub and you walk, you see a bunch of pretty girls wearing, little sexy club wear and
I was never that person.
Okay, well, anyway.
Clubhouses. I
don't do it anymore. I don't go to I don't go to clubs much anymore, but I used to. And the first thing you do when you go out, everybody's dancing, everybody's drinking, we're all having a good time. You see someone from across the room and it's like, okay, that first attraction, you're looking at them physically. You know nothing about them. You haven't even said one word to them. All you see is, damn, that guy is, wow, he's really cute. Like, all right, he's got flavor. He's dressed.
People think like
he's got
that.
clean shoes. Hell yeah.
Like if I see a beautiful woman, I'll be able to say she's beautiful. But I tend to look at body language, facial expression.
That too.
How
that
a person
too.
carries himself.
Now that
how
too.
a person carries himself will tell me exactly how the conversation's going to go. Now, if they got a little bit too much pep in their step and they got their nose up in the fucking air, then I know for damn sure.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna,
That's what I mean about
kind
getting.
Of woman that would always try to find me when I was younger, and I just found that. I mean, it wasn't my. I am more of a. I have to be emotionally.
Sorry.
I can't describe the feeling, but the feeling that I'm talking about is the feeling that you get when you're having a conversation with someone and you don't want the conversation to end, or you're I don't know, you wake up in the morning and you're like, damn, I'm lucky, or
exactly.
That's the feelings that I'm talking about. Now, she could be gorgeous at the same time, but that's a bonus. But I mean, in my case, in most cases in my life, is it wasn't that way, right? Like I would wind up having a bunch of beautiful women that would come, and we would chill, do our fucking thing, but I would just, I don't know, it's hard to describe. They were more arrogant with everything that they did, or they were just like, my shit don't stink, which is a good quality. It's an attractive quality, but there's a limit to it. You know what I mean? When that person starts making you feel like you can't survive without them because they're so beautiful, and that sounds stupid. Maybe I'm not explaining it right and I can't put it to words, but I find that in those cases, them women use their looks to manipulate and get what they want.
Well,
in my case, that's what happened.
Well, and there's a ton of them here in Vegas that do that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm from
a small town. I'm from the Hicks. We all old fashioned down here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like my grandparents were together for He was like I don't know, 18. She was 15. They got together, and my grandfather died at 77, and they were together the whole fucking time.
Aww.
Like I mean, my grandmother treated them like shit at times, but you knew that they loved each other.
My grandparents were like that too. My grandma was mean sometimes.
Yeah.
Wow.
My grandmother was. I mean, in my family, the female is tend to to quote my mother, wear the pants.
True.
And the male is like a protector and an emotional support and
Well,
just,
that's because you
you know
were
what I mean?
raised right. That's how my family was
Well,
too.
I mean, I was told one thing, but witnessed a whole hell of a lot of the opposite.
Yeah.
But I mean, from what my elders had taught me to what I lived, I'd become like a two-carded playing card, right? Two-faced playing card. So I could see the right and the wrong in things, and although it seemed normal, I had that gut feeling that it wasn't normal. It's not who I wanted to be. So from witnessing and having done to me everything and etc., it made me not want to put someone through that. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah,
I knew the
absolutely.
toll that it took. I knew what come of it, and I didn't want to have that happen. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
mean, when my son died, I turned into that jerk off, and just
Mm-hmm.
neglected and fucking treated everybody like a piece of shit and tried to take my fucking pain out on them because that's
Right.
kind of what I fell onto. But then I snapped back to fucking reality, and I was like, okay, well, that's not cool. And then by the
Right.
time it was all said and done, it come up in my brain. I had a lot of time. I hit rock bottom, and I had a lot of time to think. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. Hey, somebody's gonna wind up dying, and it's not. That's not what I want. I don't want to be that person, right? And
Right.
so I was like, okay, well, who do I want to be? You know, I completely lost all sense of who the fuck I was. Like absolutely all sense. Every moral guideline that I had ever vowed to uphold, I just pissed out the window. So I had to sit back and I had to go, do I want to be that person, or do I want to be someone that someone can rely on, someone that someone can trust,
Mm-hmm.
someone that someone can uh, have faith in, or do I want to be the person where I'm just a shady motherfucker that is so unpredictable and that everybody walks on eggshells? Now, in that point, I'm thinking, okay, well, now I'm discomforting everybody around me. You know, if people are
Mm-hmm.
walking on eggshells around me, then I'm not a man. I'm a bully. You know, and
Yeah.
I don't want to be a bully. So how do I fix it? So I took a long time and stressed out about it. I mean, almost killed myself. I tried, didn't succeed. The fucking light fixture broke. That didn't work at all. Um, and it was in that moment that I had realized that I understood what path I wanted to go on. If that, I can't put it into words, but it was that I wanted to be the person that protects people. I want to be the person that people can rely on. I want to be the
Mm-hmm.
person that stands up for that person that nobody else will. I want to be that voice for the person with no voice. I want to be the eyes for the blind. I want to be the ears for the deaf. I want to be someone that someone can rely on and trust and
Right.
and and have not a bad thing in the world to say about. Kind of in that aspect of it. And I mean, I realized a lot. You see a lot when you hit rock bottom. You know, and
Right.
the shit you see, you start reflecting on your life, right? You start thinking. You got a lot of time to think about it. So you're like, fuck, man, well, I regret that, and I regret that, and I regret that. All
Mm-hmm.
right, well, let's fucking weigh it out, man. What do I regret and what do I not regret? Let's get two pieces of paper and write down what I got that I can be proud of and what I got that I just feel like shit over. And so I wrote it out and I realized that the piece of paper had a bunch of shit on it. I was like, okay, cool, I got a full page. But then I come to realization that that wasn't the right page. I was just becoming a piece of shit. Is the only way that I could put it. So
Right.
I was like, okay. So now I understand why things had transpired the way that they had transpired. So I didn't want to be that person. So I started to remember certain things like, what is it that I enjoy in life? What is it that I want in life? And I'd come to the harsh realization that in life, and when it comes to like relationships and stuff like that, the most important thing that people have lost sight of is the connection. That connection that people have.
Hmm.
And not everybody has that connection, but it's a connection that people have lost over time. Like it's like it's fading away, and
Absolutely.
it's
I
it's a
agree.
connection. It's a connection that gives you a reason to live. You know what I mean? And
Right.
we're losing that connection. That's why divorces are so common. That's why men and in some cases women are not loyal, are not faithful, because they lost that connection. They're
Yeah.
basing what love is and what attraction is on something completely and utterly different than what it's designed to be. And that's not who I want it to be, right? So I'm a firm believer that if a person uh, if you feel good with the person and you enjoy spending time with the person and that person makes you feel a certain way, then it doesn't matter what the fuck they look like. I mean, that's irrelevant to the matter, right? Because I mean,
Uh-huh.
looks are a physical attraction, but if you have the emotional attraction, the physical attraction comes naturally. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Um, but
But
I
a
mean,
lot of people don't even give anybody, that chance to get to know them because they go off of the immediate physical attraction. That's what I was saying. One of my daughter's friends were talking. They're like,
I call it
there
simple-minded.
was this, yeah, it really is, because they were like, oh, there was this guy that really liked her, lived in the area, and she's like, nah, nah. I'm like, why? What's wrong? She's like, well, one, he doesn't dress the way that, and I was like, girl, you could change that. Like, should just take his ass shopping. I don't understand what the deal is. You don't like how somebody dresses? That's an easy fix. An attitude, a personality, those are things you can't change. So
It's about compromise too, right?
yeah, exactly. And I'm like, you're
Like no
looking, you're
relationship is not going
basing,
to have its sacrifices.
yeah, and I'm like, you don't expect, um you're looking for perfection, and that's never going to happen. You're never going to find the perfect guy. If that's the case, then you're going to be alone for the rest of your life, or you're going to be with some jerk off that doesn't treat you well. And because why? He has money and a nice car. That isn't shit.
Give me a cardboard box, a loyal, a faithful woman that loves me as
Yeah,
much as
money's
I love her,
nice. Yeah,
and
money's nice, and a nice car is
I'll live in that
nice, and
cardboard box
all
with her. I don't give
these,
a shit.
yeah, all these inanimate objects are nice to have, but guess what? Those things they come and go. I mean, at my age, I've had things and I've lost things. I've had things and I've lost things. I've had a lot of money. I've been poor. I mean, all that shit is nothing. It's how the person makes you feel, and if they're going to
You gotta
stand
want to be a
by
better
you through the
person with
thick
that
and
person.
thin, too, when the bad things happen, are they going to be the one to stick by you, or are they going to bitch and complain about it all the time? It's like you need somebody who's going to be strong and who's going to stand by you through the good times and the bad. And believe me, the bads are more often sometimes. So you have to like be able to be together and make those good times,
I like
those.
this saying. This saying is a really unique saying to me, and it took me a while to understand it. But if you can't handle me at my worst, you sure as fuck don't deserve me at my best.
Exactly.
I probably
Exactly.
didn't need to add the fuck, but I wanted to give it an extra dramatic flair.
But it's it's
You know,
true though. It is so true.
it,
And a lot of
it's
people were
selfish to
like,
not think. You know,
I mean, you think a lot differently when you're younger too. Like I remember um my idea of relationships. I looked at my parents, and my parents they've been married for, it's my mom's third marriage. Like I said, her first one, she was super young and he was abusive. When she married my dad, she was 19. She had me, you know. I was 3 months old, and my dad was awesome. He was in the army, but he had his problems too. You know, he liked to drink. He was a drinker, but he wasn't an asshole. Yeah, he was an army. He's a Vietnam.
Back then, people didn't understand PTSD.
He does have severe
Alcohol
PTSD.
was a good number.
He would come. I mean, he was a beer drinker. You know, he'd drink beer. Back then, in the 80s, you know, OSHA really they drank on the job. It wasn't a big deal. But now it's like, nah, people are, you know. So he would have beer at work and, you know, come home and have beer. I never noticed it because I was a kid. But I guess.
Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Ryan. Sorry, we're kind of. So yeah, he would drink beer and then, you know, he would get drunk. And then I guess my mom says he changed when he was drunk. And, you know, they didn't argue very well. They weren't really fair fighters. And it just, I mean, they were together. They were married for 12 years. And
your impulse control.
Yeah. But, you know, that, like you said, he was suffering from PTSD. No one knew about it then. You know, Vietnam, I mean, I heard the stories. My dad did not like talking about it, but I did I did a paper. We were writing, I did a paper on Vietnam in school. I think I was like 12 or 13. And I loved my dad and I knew that he had served, and I wanted to do a paper on his experiences in the Army in Vietnam. And I saw, he showed me a bunch of pictures. My dad was a helicopter pilot. And he had a good ship.
Or
I honestly don't know. I don't really know any about that. I just know that he had 2 helicopters and his crew that worked with them with it. He was a captain.
Would it be a platoon?
Yeah, I guess that's what you would call it. I don't know, but I never served, so I don't know any of the lingo, the MOS and all that bullshit. I don't know any of that stuff, but he was a pilot. His helicopters were the Foxy Lady and the good ship Lollipop. And he had pictures of Vietnam. And I don't know if you know this or not, but when you're in war, you're not allowed to document that stuff and bring it back to the States. You're not, like, a lot of people take videos now of dead bodies and, well, technically
you can't do that.
You're not allowed to do that. You can't do that. It's treason. You can't do it. So my dad never did that, but my uncle had pictures, and it was bad. That the shit that they went through in Vietnam is just, oh God, it was just nuts.
You get in where you fit in, or you go where you don't fit in.
Yeah. I mean, when you see that movie Platoon, my dad said that was probably, that and Hamburger Hill was probably as close to what they experienced as possible.
50 to 60%.
Yeah. He said that's probably as close, but it was way worse. Much worse. And my uncles were what was it called? My mind just went blank, sorry. My uncles were what do you call when they're the grunts? They're the first ones to go in.
Frontline.
Oh God. Yeah, the front line, but they're called something. Shit. Hold on. Anyway, they were foot soldiers. They were the first ones to go in. They were the ones that people didn't care about, because if they died, who cares? You know, that's what they were there for. Basically to keep them busy so that they can come in with, it's like any war. Fuck, what is it called? It's gonna drive me fucking crazy now. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. God damn it. Hold on.
Take your time. If you take your time, it'll come to you.
I know. But anyway, He says
I can
she
relate.
says I can relate. I got treated like shit for 6 years, and then I got a divorce with my Well, I was married I was with my ex-husband for 14 years. And yeah. And I'm going to tell you it started
No, I wasn't
great.
laughing at you. I'm sorry. I was laughing at
Oh, no, that's fine. It started great. Patriot Defense says, "Oh my God, you're still here." Yeah, we've had a whole other conversation since you left. Now we're on
It's a good
war.
conversation.
Yeah, it was a good conversation.
This
But
is probably the most that I've been serious in a while.
right?
No,
Without
I'm
you
serious.
laughing and making jokes.
I usually try to make people laugh because I'm fucking dead inside, and that helps me not be so dead inside. So
Yeah.
it helps. But this is a
You
good
know,
conversation where I feel actually good having the conversation. So
right?
take that.
Good. I'm glad. But when my dad, he with Vietnam and everything, I mean, it changed. All these guys that came back, they changed. They weren't the same guys that my mom met him when he was in the Army, so at Fort Hood. And he I never knew my dad any other way.
Are you talking about Gunnies?
No.
No, that's not right. That's
No.
completely. Sorry, fuck. Never mind.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It'll come to me. Infantry. Oh, God. Infantry. They were infantry. So they're the first ones to go in. They were the front lines. So they were the ground soldiers. They were the ground soldiers. Yeah. My uncles were. My dad, he was college educated, so he didn't have to, he did, don't get me wrong, but he was a helicopter pilot and he was a captain. So he rose up pretty quickly.
That's called biding your time and use reverse psychology.
Yeah.
I tell you what it is, but I give you time to think about it.
No, I knew. That's the thing. I knew what it was. I just couldn't think of the word. And it was I do that all the time. Oh my God.
You push it along.
Yeah. I do it all the time. It drives me crazy.
Way.
So yeah. And my mom said my dad's a good, in fact, my dad is he's one of those guys that he was raised to be the provider and the protector. And that's what he did. So as long as he worked every day and worked hard and gave my mom and me and his family a beautiful home, and they had nice things, and in his mind he was doing his job. So all the other emotional shit was secondary to him, which is okay. My dad was a good guy and he loved my mother. He used to, every Friday he'd bring her flowers, and he'd look forward to the weekend, but he was a drinker. And he had issues that he never dealt with, because men back then,
didn't know how to expose their emotions.
No, and they would refuse to go to therapy. Hell no. My mom asked him, towards the end of their marriage, it was like my mom wanted to go to counseling, and my dad was like, "No, we don't need no fucking counseling." So
my ex-husband also verbally abused me for 1 year. I walked out of my house and I texted my ex-husband. I was
ex-boyfriend.
With...
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm reading too. Apologize.
Did I misread it?
Oh no!
And I texted my ex. Okay, yeah, sorry. You're right. My ex-boyfriend. I was done with, and he fuck. Sorry.
That's awful. I'm so sorry, Sarah.
Basic. Oh, because of my size, or use my size. Because of my size, use my size. I use my size to get battered. Okay, I use my size to get battered women out of bad. Fuck yeah. Situations. I'm helping 3 at this point right now. Awesome. Fuck. God bless you. Get their life back on track. I like
that's
doing
good.
It. And that's
cool.
Who you are. I'm still having a hard time with my ex-boyfriend killed. I'm still crying on and off.
Oh,
That'll
I'm
happen.
sorry about that, Sarah. Yeah, I will.
Once you find the spark that gives you the motivation to go on for you, I think it'll be a lot better. That's what I had to do.
I was in I'm not going to say an abusive relationship. He was verbally abusive towards the end there. And emotionally abusive because, being in a relationship when you're the only one that's giving and all he can
Not
seem
fair.
all the other and all the other person can seem to do is point out every little thing that you're not doing right. And you get to the point where you're like,
But not
fuck,
taking
well, what?
responsibility.
Yeah. So, like, what are you doing? And I did get to a point where, like, I was depressed. I didn't know it at the time because when you're depressed, most people don't know it. But I started, and people around me started noticing it. I wasn't the same person. I wasn't enjoying my life like I normally would. I wasn't happy and smiling like I normally would. And I wasn't leaving my house.
I mean, it's just my thoughts on it. Okay. So if I punch you in the face, you'll heal. You'll be upset, but you'll heal. But if I call you a fat piece of shit, no good for nothing, fuck, every single day, those scars, they don't exactly heal.
Right. Well, he never said anything about my weight. In fact, he liked me bigger, and that was one of the reasons why
I was just meaning it as a verbal. I was giving you an explanation or
right.
verbal abuse.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay. So verbal abuse, mental abuse, psychological abuse, emotional abuse. Those scars, they don't really exactly heal the same as a physical wound, because they're psychological. They stay with you in your brain, and then you start lacking trust, and then you start developing depression because you start believing the bullshit you're being told, and then
right. Well, that's what a typical narcissistic person does.
It's a controlling. Fuck. What is it?
A tactic.
Tactic. That's it.
Yeah.
If I make you feel like shit and I make you feel like you're nothing, then you won't want or think or believe that you deserve better, right? So you won't go out looking for anybody else. You'll just stay with me. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
That's the hold that I would have over you, is because I've now convinced you that you're not fucking worth it. You're just a scumbag kind of thing. And now you believe it. Once you believe it, then I have that grasp over you. Once I have that grasp over you, then you're not going to leave me, and you're going to get that Stockholm syndrome shit. And a lot of scumbags, piece of shit people, they do that same tactic over and over and over.
Right.
And then someone say, well, how come the woman doesn't leave? Well, if you don't feel like you can get any better and you don't feel like you're fucking worth anything, what the fuck is the point? I get it. You know what I mean? I completely get it. But it's about finding that motivation and that spark that says, you know what?
My
Fuck
thing.
this piece of shit. I know.
My thing was when he met me, I was heavier. And when I changed my life for the better, when I made that decision to make that change, is when things started changing for him, because I wasn't heavier. Apparently he likes bigger women. I didn't know that. I just thought he liked me for me, but I guess, he said that he loved me no matter what, but I know that was a factor because maybe he wasn't as sexually attracted to me. Maybe, I don't know. I still honestly really don't know the answer to that question, just
sometimes
because.
Want to keep that. Sometimes in those situations, they want to keep you around for a control tactic.
Yeah, and then the fact that I felt better about myself, so my confidence boosted, significantly, and I would tell, and I started noticing things though that I normally didn't, like it bothered me that I would go out and other men would tell me how beautiful I was, or I love what you look gorgeous tonight. I just want you to know, you know. And I'm like, well, I'm married. I have my ring on, and I would always say that I was married, and I never cheated on my husband. And I never did the whole like, oh, let me act like I'm single for a night just to see what it's like. No, I never did any of that shit. I went out with my girlfriends.
That's what role playing is for.
Yeah, exactly. So I would go, you know, go out with my girlfriends because they're single. You know, it's like, okay, you know, and I'd had fun watching them, you know, do their thing, and I dance and have a good time because I could do that and not feel obligated to, you know, and have a conversation with somebody without feeling like, oh, I have to, yes, you know, I have to go home with this guy. So I never had felt like that, but it did bother me after a while, thinking, wow, you know, why I'm getting this attention from men I don't even know, and my husband doesn't even say anything like that to me. So it got to the point where I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to ask him, like, you know, honey, why don't you tell me? Well, if I tell you all the time, it doesn't really mean anything. You know, it just got complacent. And it was, anytime and he never wanted to try anything new. I always wanted to try new things. I wanted to travel, and I wanted to, he never wanted to do anything. I wanted to go to the opera. I wanted to go see the Nutcracker because I love Christmas. I always wanted to go to the ballet. Ballet is boring, you know, shit like that. It's like, you've never been, so how do you know it's boring?
It's kind of therapeutic because it's a very it is an art form.
But
to it.
see,
You just
that's
have
the
to
kind of
watch
things
it.
that I like to do. I like to try new things. Okay, I may not like the ballet, but guess what? I don't know because I've never been. It looks like something I would enjoy, though. I went to go, you know, I like going to the theater. I get tickets for Stomp. He wanted to go see that because he was interested in it, because it was music that he could probably get into. You know, it just certain things that I like. I wanted to travel. It just seemed like it was always something he wanted. It was the car that he wanted. It was the Jordans. He had a million pairs of those damn things. But it's like every time a new
Sounds
pair of
very
Jordans
selfish.
came out, it's like, yeah, he is very selfish. He still is that way. And I never noticed it until we were married. You know, like really noticed it. And but yeah, he was very selfish, and I think now that looking back, I used to blame myself because he made me feel like I was doing something wrong. So I always thought to myself, you know, well, maybe he doesn't love me anymore because I'm not fat, or maybe he doesn't, you know, feel the same way about me because we had a baby, you know, or maybe he doesn't feel the same way because I used to make, you know, $100,000 a year, and now, um, you know, I lost that job and now I make, you know, half that. I used to blame myself for everything and thinking, well, if I did this, maybe it would have been different. Or if I
But
did
why?
this, maybe it would have been exactly. But at the time, like you said, narcissistic motherfuckers do that to you, though. They
It's
make
more
you
controlling.
feel
I
it
mean,
is.
the narcissism is just a side effect of controlling someone. You
Oh my
know,
God. He was
like
very controlling.
everything has to be their way. It's my way. Oh my God, I'm fucking agitated. You're making me
Yep.
frustrated. It's got to be my
And
way, my way, my way, my way. Me.
he would make the
I.
kids, he would make the kids feel like if they didn't have their rooms perfectly clean, if things weren't exactly the way he wanted. I mean, like they knew what time he got home from work, and everybody, he had the whole house walking on eggshells because we didn't know what he was going to find, that he was going to bitch and complain about, and it never failed. Every single day he complained about something. And I was like, I finally just got tired. I was like, you know, dude, you need to just chill. Like, I mean, I know I complain sometimes, but goddamn, you complain over the dumbest shit. It was just ridiculous.
You know what would have been
You
a
know,
good
like these
parting
are
gift?
kids. These are kids. They're not going to be perfect. Believe me, I know. You know, they're children. And and but and my thing was too that they're when you're with a man that it's all about what he wants, and he has to point out your faults constantly to there's obviously some shit that he doesn't like about himself. So if he's constantly saying that, you know, excuse me, Sorry, my throat. I've been talking too much. My throat is starting to. Let me take a drink. Sorry.
It's about control.
Mm-hmm.
We wanted to be
It is
powerful. We
controlling.
wanted to be controlled.
Yeah,
We wanted
it is
to be the
controlling.
power.
Because when he can control you and tell you that you can't do something, and then you abide by that, well, you know what? He's no longer your man. He's your father. And I'm sorry, but I'm not fucking my father.
There's a difference between
That's always the way I've looked at
compromise
it.
and giving in. Does that make
Yeah.
sense? Like, I mean, compromise is where
But you know,
you
marriage
work together.
marriage is give and take, and you know, like I said, you're not going to be 100% straight down the middle with things that you enjoy doing together. Excuse me, and
But you learn to work together.
exactly. I mean,
To do
I
the
don't
things
like
that each other wants to do, and fuck, who knows? Maybe you might like it.
exactly, and then you have that thing in common where you could do it together.
Right.
And that's what
You
I
never
wanted.
know until you
That's what
try,
I
or you never know
wanted.
until you ask.
Exactly. Like I wanted to do lots of things. I was willing to go on a cruise and I get motion sickness like you don't even know. In a car, I get sick. So I was like, oh, I don't know. But you know what? I'll try it. Let's do a weekend cruise. We lived in San Diego. It would have been easy to go on a weekend
Pack
cruise.
the airplane
To,
bag.
I'm
them
not even
go-up
having
bags?
to take. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to do like a weekend cruise just to see if I could handle it before, and if I could, but I was willing to do that, even if it made me sick for 3 days.
You only live
I
once.
was willing to do that. Exactly. I was willing to do that. But, when you're with somebody that isn't willing to just, give in just a little bit.
It sounds like your ex and my ex are fucking made for each other.
Oh
That's
my
just my
God.
honest opinion. I'm serious.
Seriously.
It sounds like they are made for each other. Like it wasn't always bad. That's the thing, and that's the part that fucked with my brain. Is that it wasn't always bad. You know what I mean? There was good times and there was bad times, but the bad times overweighed the fucking good times. And but the good times gave me that hope or faith or whatever you want to call it. And I just kept hoping, And I think you should have left him a parting gift before you split up with him. My idea of a perfect parting gift for him would have been a punching bag. Just drop the punching bag in front of him and say, "Here, I don't want to be it no more, so I got you one."
Wow.
Just my opinion.
Well, actually, what I did, it was bad. It was towards the end of our relationship. It got to the point in our relationship where we just stopped talking to each other. And that's when I knew that things were like, okay, I think it's over. Like, this is really it, because you get to the arguing and it's like, I don't like to, and that's me. I don't like to argue. I don't like to fight. I'll walk away. I'll say what I have to say.
Wait.
Let me finish.
I apologize. Go ahead.
That's okay. But this is what I do. I don't walk from somebody when they're trying to speak to me. That's different. I don't argue with someone who's angry and yelling and screaming, and we're not getting anywhere but going around in circles. At that point, or if I'm angry, or if I'm angry and I know I'm going to say something that I might regret, I'm going to walk away. And I don't like when people try to follow me. I don't like when somebody tries to fuck with me when I'm trying to gather my thoughts and calm down.
It's about giving
but
space.
either way, I just want to walk away, and I'll tell them, look, I'm going to walk away so you can calm down, and I'm going to gather my thoughts. And, and when a person doesn't allow you to do that, I think it's really fucked up. But, sometimes you just have to do that. It's a maturity level at that point. And you got to know how to fight fair and talk about things. If you're going to have an argument, argue constructively. Like, okay, don't be mean, don't be hateful, don't be vindictive, and don't bring up old shit, because a lot of people do that too. It's like, that's he well, he caught me. Yeah, well, he liked to talk, but he would never allow me to talk. And when he never allowed me to talk, I would just shut down. Like, whatever, obviously we argued this same shit over and over. It doesn't help. So I just stopped talking to him. He would come home from work and it's like, hey, honey, I used to give him a kiss and a hug and I was so excited to see him. And then it just like, ugh, like I said before, there were times I wake up in the morning and I just want to punch him in his face. He irritated me. He really irritated me. And especially with the bitching and the complaining and it was like, no. Well, one night I went out and this was towards the end. I went out, I got a little drunk. Okay. And I took I did. I got a little drunk. There's this pub that I used to hang out with to watch my. Oh my god! Yeah, I got a little drunk. You know what? I let loose and I was having fun. And I get home and he's not home from work yet. So I put on my PJs and I hear him come home. And I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And he was like, "Oh, you've been drinking?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure have. I drank some Jamesons. Yep, had a good time, watched some football, sang some karaoke, talked to a bunch of people that, I knew everybody at the pub anyway, so it's like, whatever. I needed a few drinks, what I did, I'm grown, I had a good time, yes, and I didn't drive, I was being safe, so I came home, and he looked at me with such disgust in his face, and it was like, what happened to you? Man, it was like a freaking floodgate had opened, and I felt bad because my daughter was there and her boyfriend, and she was probably like 17 at the time, but I felt so bad after the fact. At the time, no, I was letting him have it. He's, what is wrong with you? I was like, you are what fucking happened to me. I was like, you happened to me. That's what happened. You happened to me. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then I let him go. Oh my God, no. I let him have it because, he had some issues.
Do you know what I meant by that, though?
No.
The bird effect. What happens when you hold a bird too close?
Oh, right.
It'll smother. What happens when you hold it too loose? It flies away.
It flies away.
Happens when you hold it just right. I mean, just right. Just not too tight, not too soft. It'll stay right there.
Right? But it was like that, though. There was some other things, too. Like, our sex life really sucked because he lied to me. Like, the past two... Well, he lied to me. Hold on a minute. I have to pee. And I don't want you to hear me pee.
Okay. I'll just imagine a waterfall.
Before I get started, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. So,
what the hell?
2 years before.
How the hell do you pee that fast? Like, what the hell? Do you have like a catheter or something? You just twist the top off and let it pour out, or like how did that?
I was already sitting down.
Oh shit! That tripped me right out. I was like, that's not even physically possible. How the hell?
So, 2 years before, let's see, I would say about 6 months, and when we got married, our sex life was awesome. Okay, like we never any problems, no issues. Although after Caden was born, probably could have been better for him because hell, I was tired, he was tired, whatever. Both of us were kind of frustrated, I guess. But anyway, for the most part, we had a pretty normal, satisfying sex life. I mean, it is what it is. But then towards the end, when you're with somebody for a while, you got to work a little harder, to keep the romance alive. And I wanted to try new things. He didn't. My mind was open, his wasn't. But then I started getting a little annoyed because I would make advances towards him, and he would just like
shut you down.
Yeah, totally shut me down. Made me feel like shit. Well, one night, it was one morning, actually. Yeah, one morning, I said something to him. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? And he just broke down and cried. He sat at the edge of the bed and was like, honey, I haven't had an erection, a real erection for like 6 months. And I'm like, what? What? And I'm like, and why wouldn't you tell me this? I'm your wife. Why wouldn't you confide in me? I know that it's embarrassing and it's like the worst case scenario for any man, but I'm your wife. You're supposed to be honest with me. Don't you think I'm suffering too? Like, I'm thinking it's something wrong with me, you know? So anyway, he broke down and told me, and that day I made an appointment for a doctor. We went to the doctor like 2 days later, got some pills for him, and he wouldn't take them. He said that he didn't. He took one. The doctor said a half of one. He took one. It made him lightheaded. He didn't like the feeling. Well, he said he took it, and I was super excited because I was like, "Yeah, I'm actually gonna get some."
I think we're doing pretty good.
But he said he took a half of one because the doctor said, try half, you know, because anyway, it made him lightheaded. He didn't like the feeling. He said, I'm not going to take him again. I said, well, we'll go back to the doctor and see if we can try something else. And he wouldn't do it. And I was really upset. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I mean, sex isn't everything, but fuck, it's a huge part, especially when you're young. He wasn't even, how old was he? I think he was 42?
And he couldn't get an erection?
Nope. And he was a diabetic.
Possible?
Yeah, he was a diabetic, and he had a bunch of problems. I guess he was lying to me too about that, like about his health. He would go see the what is it called? What is it called? A diabetes doctor, endocrinologist. Endocrinologist. He went to the endocrinologist, and he would tell me, "Oh, they said I'm really good," because he felt he wasn't fat, that he was okay, because he wasn't overweight. When I met him, he was 225 pounds. While we were married, I got him off of soda. He ate right. He wasn't eating junk food every day because he was a bachelor, you know. So he was eating right. He was losing weight. He was much healthier than he was when I met him, and he was younger. And but I had to really get, his blood sugar was like going through the roof. And at that time he didn't need any insulin. And so I got towards the end of our marriage, it was scaring me because I was like, dude, if you can't get any, and we were talking to the doctor about it. He's like, okay, this is a blood flow problem. A lot of diabetes go through that, diabetic patients. And so he acted like he was concerned, but in reality, I don't think he was. I think I was more concerned for him. Next thing you know, he started getting some blockages in his thighs. He had to have surgery because he had a blood clot. And since our divorce, he's had like 3 more surgeries. So I don't know if it's he sits a lot because of his job, because he's a bus driver. So he's sitting, 9-10 hours a day driving a bus. And he's much heavier now than he was before. So all these things, and I'm thinking this was before he was heavy. So I can imagine what he's going through right now. I can't, it's just like, wow. But yeah, when I thought, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't have a penis, so correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't that be like the eye opener to be like, damn, my dick doesn't work, I need to change something? Like, what the fuck?
I've never had that problem.
But I'm just saying, in your mind, isn't it like the worst case scenario? Like, what the... And being that young, and like, I don't know. I just didn't get it. It just didn't make any sense to me. But of course, again, it's my fault, because
I wouldn't say it's your fault.
that's what he made me feel like, or made me think, though, that
right.
It was my fault.
But you know now that that's not the case, right?
No, I know it's not my fault. I know it's not my fault that he cheated, and I know it's not my fault because a lot of things. The reason he cheated had nothing to do with me. Nothing that I did, and there's nothing I could have done to not make him cheat. It's just something that he did because there's something in him that he was missing. And he's got very low self-esteem. He doesn't have a lot of confidence. He doesn't feel good about himself. So it makes him feel good to get out there and get this extra attention. He still does it. He'll post shit on Instagram with his face and be like, "Would you date me?" The man's married. But you're asking Instagram followers if they would date you? I mean, just stupid things like that. Just to get attention. I mean, occasionally he'll even a random text or messaging me on Facebook or, just texting me on my phone and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Hope you're okay. Just checking on you." Why? There's no point. Unless you want to talk to me about our daughter, then there's nothing we need to say to each other, honestly. I mean, I'm cordial with him. When I see him, we talk. I haven't seen the man in, 4 years. And I wasn't going to make it awkward. So I made the first move and was like, "How you doing? Are you doing okay?" I even hugged him. I have no ill will towards him, but I look at relationships so much differently now. Even dating, I just look at people differently. I just don't put up with bullshit. Like if I start seeing the signs right away, like, wow, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, dude, I can't do this. It's just not in me
In some cases,
anymore.
People they work so hard in the beginning, and because they've worked so hard in the beginning, once they have what they've worked for, they feel that they don't need to continue working for it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. It's
And
called
it causes
complacency.
exactly.
They get yeah. And I think that was that's what started the problem. But I'm like, I know when someone who is selfish and narcissistic and controlling, and I know a lot of people say, "Oh, your past is your past," and people really shouldn't go by that because it's what they do in the future. True, but sometimes the past you can learn a lot from, and I only knew what he told me when we first met about his ex-wife, about his 2 ex-wives. I didn't know that. Well, he told me he was married, but technically, legally, they weren't married. They just went through the motions, but they weren't legally married. But his first wife, he married while he was in the Marine Corps. He just joined. He was only 19 years old, 20 years old. And he met her. She was a boat hoe. And 2 weeks later, she comes to him and says she's pregnant. Now, whether or not the kid's his, I don't know. No one really knows. But he took responsibility and he married her. And he tried to make it work, apparently, but he cheated. He cheated, and she apparently cheated, and it didn't work out. So he ended up being with one of the girls he cheated with. And that was the second marriage that technically wasn't legal. They weren't married, but they were together. For 5 years, he was with her, and he did the same thing. He cheated. He even went back to his first wife and slept with her a few times and went back and forth between the two of them. It was just this whole drama thing. I didn't even know about any of this. Like, I knew that he had his exes, but I didn't know all that happened.
You signed up for Maury, but got Jerry Springer.
Well, and then when he met me, he had just left his second wife, and they didn't have any children together. He just had his first from his first marriage. And it was like, okay, well, but of course, what does he tell me? Oh, my ex-wife, she's a bitch. She just wants to keep my daughter from me. All she really cares about is child support. and you know, she just makes my life hell.
You
And
believe any of that now?
no, I
That's
honestly
probably a
don't.
good
I
thing.
think she was just reacting to what he did. And she was a very angry person, but that was part of who she was, I'm assuming, because I didn't react that way towards him when we got divorced and I was together. I was with him longer than any of them. So I just felt like, you know, but then again, I was at that point where I just wanted it over. I was done. You know, like I was just done. I probably put up with a lot more shit than I probably ever did in my life from any man. And that was another reason why people thought I changed, because anybody else I would have kicked rocks. Like, what the fuck? No way. You cheat? Shit. We're done. But I wasn't married to them either.
That's that Stockholm hope
And I think
combo.
if I wasn't married to him, I don't know. I don't think I would have been with him as long as I did. I think because we were married, I felt like he made me feel like I needed him, like I couldn't live without him.
We just talked about that.
Yeah, that's how he made me feel, though. He made me feel like, oh, you can't, you know, survive without me. You can't do this without me. And for a minute there, like I felt like I was gonna die.
Was he right?
No, absolutely not. Because, like I said, I was done. And that's when my eyes started opening. Like, what the fuck am I doing? And then, of course, when I really met someone nice and, like, wow, you know, I did meet a really nice, and I felt bad about it, but it was my fault, and I took complete responsibility for it. But I started dating too soon, and I met a really great guy, and I broke his heart, and I was not prepared for him at all. And
Scared you?
yeah, it really did scare me. And I was just like, I just didn't want to go through any of that again. And I broke his heart. And then after I saw what I had done, I yeah, he wasn't he
You
wasn't
were
going to
worried
take
about
me back. But
falling and not being able to get back up.
totally. But so after that, I decided to step back and take some time for myself. And that's when everybody thought I went off the deep end, but really I was just having fun. I mean, for the first time in my life, I had no kids, I had no husband. And shit,
You were free.
hell yeah. I didn't have to be home at a certain time. I didn't have to worry about waking anybody up in the morning for school. My kids, all my kids were grown except for Kaden, and she was with her dad. So I was like, shit. I mean, and I'm not going to say that I didn't miss it, because I did. I missed my kids. It was like a part of me, you know, being a mom and being a wife. It was like who I was. And when I didn't have any of that anymore, when I didn't have that anymore, it did kind of mess me up, you know? So just to, you know, have a little fun, and I just went buck wild. Not even going to lie. I did. I would go out, and then oh man, I didn't live in Vegas at the time. I was living in Laughlin, still in Nevada. Everything's open 24/7, you know? So it's like, shit. I was having a really good time, but I got bored. That's who I am. I get bored easily. So I like trying new things,
Keep the mind occupied.
you know? Yeah. So when everybody thought I was, you know, losing my mind.
I think that's why I smoke so much weed, is because I get bored a lot. Like, I get fucking bored. And the only thing that puts a smile on my face is fucking just smoking a big fat joint, and it helps me sleep. Yeah, I genuinely think that that's what it is.
Oh, Patriot
I
said
never
good
used
job.
Yeah, I was waiting to post that up on the screen, but it hasn't come into the screen yet.
Oh.
That's lame. But it will, I hope.
Oh, Trump is here. I didn't even see him. Oh my gosh. Hi, Trump. I hope your surgery went good.
You should read the view comments that we had together there.
Mm-hmm.
He spoke some good points. Like, awesomely good points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so yeah, when I got myself out of that situation, I'm I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I dated a couple of guys. It wasn't nothing serious. I haven't been in a serious relationship for 6 years, but since my divorce, and
I said I
and
was
I
gonna
think
go
it's because I
celibate for a
just
month 8 years ago. It just became
well,
a habit. I became
really, it
content, I
is.
guess.
Yeah, you get tunnel vision, and don't get me wrong, I get hit on every single day, but I just don't go there.
I think
You
it's
know what I
because you're
mean?
worried.
And it's like,
But you can't
yeah.
let that past experience uh, deafen your ability to love somebody or to care for someone or to take chance or to take risks. Because that's what life
And I
is
think
about, risks
well,
and chance.
I think it, yeah, and I think what it is too is that the avail, and when someone says they're available, like I don't know for sure if they. I live in a city where either they're not from here, because some people come here for vacation, so they're not from here, or they're still into the party scene, and I'm just not about that. Like I don't mind going out every now and then, just raise some hell, and
I'm a
then I'm
private
done.
person.
I'm
Does
a
that
home.
make sense?
I'm not gonna. I like staying home, and I like watching movies, and and I like going to the movies, and I like shopping, and I like trying new things. But I'm not a club person anymore. Like that's
I don't
cool
like
every
big
now and
crowds.
then. Yeah,
They make
and I
me
don't mind. I
nervous.
love going dancing. I really do like going out and going dancing. But I'm not like I'm not gonna. I don't like going to clubs and hanging out with a bunch of 20-year-olds. It's just not my scene anymore. And if I do go out here in Vegas, old Vegas is where the 30 pluses or the 35s ups hang out most of the time. So and it's just not as busy, and it's not as expensive too. And it's one of those places, you can just kind of stroll down Fremont Street, and
Do your
it's
thing.
yeah, do your thing. You can get a drink and walk down the street and just kind of chill. It's not as hype as the Strip is, so it's different. And I'm more of a pub person too. I like bars. I'd rather hang out at a bar and play
I don't like
pool.
rowdiness because
Yeah.
what do you call the word? I'm looking for the word and I can't think of it. When people are rowdy around me, I tend to project that. It becomes a part of me. I start getting rowdy
Hmm.
because I don't know what the fuck's gonna pop off. And then I start trying to figure out what's gonna pop off, and do I need to pop off before they pop off?
Yeah.
You know, and so
Right.
I've learned that big crowds, rowdy crowds, uh, large parties where there's a lot of like fucking stupidity, pure stupidity. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, that's not where I want to be because I know that I'm gonna get shit. It's a given. I'm going to. Someone's gonna say something, do something stupid, and I'm not a
Yeah.
person that sits back and goes, "Oh, okay, cool." You know,
Right.
I gotta voice it. It's like, fuck you, that guy's an idiot. What the hell's wrong with you? And then that causes
Right.
a problem. Everybody's like, be honest, be honest. But then when you be honest, you're like, God, so be honest. What the fuck, man?
Right.
You want me to be honest, or you don't want me to be honest? Make up your mind. But I mean, that's part of the reason why I stick to myself as well. Like I don't go out, I don't do much shit. I do my own little thing because society is different, like so much different. Like, what the hell ever happened to when we were younger? We used to just go out to the back field with a few cases of beer, some kegs, and sound system, and just drink and have a good time and just chill with people. You
That's
know.
what my family does.
Well, now it's about who can fucking up the next person. Then it's like, oh shit, I don't want to do this because then I feel
Yeah.
obligated, and it's like, no, I don't want to do that
Yeah.
shit. And
Yeah. That's
that's just my
it's
personal
true.
belief. You know.
Yeah, everybody wants big parties and stuff like that, and it's like
I
no,
never
most
understood it though. Like even as a kid, I
yeah.
never understood it. my idea of a big party was just a whole bunch of people out at a cow patty getting drunk and fucking listening to music. You know, that was my idea of a big party. And I mean, as I got older, I started going to like college parties and shit, and it was just too rowdy, and it was just like, holy shit. Like, I mean, I'm down for it, but I don't want to be. Does that make sense? Like, I'll
Shit,
go
in
with the flow,
college,
but I don't want to.
when I was in college, we used to I went to school in Santa Barbara, so we used to go down to the beach and have bonfires and drink. Man, we used to get so wasted. In fact, that's a party school. UCSB is a party school. I don't even remember my freshman year. It was that bad. Like, I don't even know how I did it. Well, I was a firefighter too, so I remember getting up in the morning, taking a shower, getting dressed, going to eat breakfast, go to my classes, come home, change, go to school. I mean, sorry, go to work. I cut line, then I come home, take a shower, eat, and then study some more. And then that's when I had my normal schedule. My freshman year, though, oh my God. Freshman year was get up in the morning, take a shower, go to class, come home, get dressed, go eat dinner, go to the beach, get drunk, be there all night.
Grow up, wake up naked, put your clothes on, turn around, do it all over again.
Do it all over again. Seriously, my professor had to come to me and be like, Danielle, we're gonna have to drop you. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you got to change something, honey. I don't know what's going on, but you need to change something. I'm like, shit.
You start
All right,
falling into
so
that pit, and then you become lazy in what you do, you know?
yeah, so I just left my drinking and partying to just Friday nights, and
That's
then
probably the best thing.
yeah, yeah. So then I changed my classes to night too. So because I was a firefighter, I used to have to go to work during the day, cut line, which is only for 4 hours, because it's such hard. We cut line all the time. So 4 hours of cutting line, do what we need to do, clean the CCVs, come home, shower because I had dirt from head to toe, and then go to school. So I went to school in the evenings, and that actually worked a lot better for me. So, but yeah,
Sounds like it would.
yeah, it worked a lot better. So I forgot what I was even talking about. Why I even brought up school? What was the point of that?
Cut lines, party, professor
Yeah,
came
we
to
we were
you.
talking about something, and that's why we were talking about school. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, the party scene. That's what it was.
Yes.
Yeah, I was big in the party thing when I was younger, and then,
You grow
I
out of it.
became a mom. Yeah, I became a mom, and it was something that me and my girlfriends, we would go sing karaoke like every couple of weeks. We would have a girl night. We were all moms, so we would we would pull our money together and get babysitters, and leave our kids for the night.
Some
Go have
16-year-old
dinner.
from 4 blocks away.
Yeah. Yeah.
You knew she
We'd
had her
pull our
boyfriend
money
there.
together. Yeah. Yeah. Well, ain't gonna do anything with all these kids there. So yeah, we that's one thing that I could look forward to was go get my nails done, go get a manicure and a pedicure, and go out with my girls every couple of weeks. So yeah, so that was my outlet. That was what I did. And any other time I was always with my kids or at work. So um yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those
That's
things
all
where
definitely cheaper than
as
what
you
my
get
ex would go to spend.
yeah.
Like she
I
didn't
don't
get
know.
like she got her nails done and shit, but like she got her nails done and then she got like every week it was like another $60 to have them put shit fill it or something.
Oh, to fill them every 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, and then every 3 weeks she'd have them taken off and start over.
I did the same thing, but I could afford it. So it's different when you can afford it and when you're having to give up something else to do that. you know. And I honestly didn't care as long as I could get my hair done and my nails and my feet. Like, I was good with everything else. So,
You need a relaxing day every so often.
yeah, that was my outlet.
Center time, you know.
Yeah,
Too
yeah. So
much
every
time
Friday
together
night.
will actually eat at a person's relationship.
Mhm. Mhm.
You gotta have your
That
own little
too.
things, your own little fucking enjoyments. Otherwise, I mean, you're
Exactly.
just spending 24/7 together, just fucking stewing and getting frustrated, and then you start picking apart each other's uh, indifferences
Yeah.
or faults, and then it just becomes a habit after that. Then you start having a disconnect, and after the disconnect, you start fighting and arguing, and then it just becomes who can top who.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's true. It's
But it's
true.
horrible. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I don't believe that that's love. I mean, I believe if you genuinely love someone, I mean, I think that you should be able to. It shouldn't matter how much time you spend together. You should just want to spend time together. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm
That
just fucking
too.
overreaching. Maybe that's just a dream that's
Well, it's true
not
to a certain
reality.
extent. It's true to a certain extent. Like, you're still your own person. You know, you still have your own hobbies. Like, my ex-husband used to like playing basketball. And even though I didn't play, I would occasionally go and support him if he played. He didn't play on a league or anything. It was just street ball. But, there were times when I just didn't want to go. I just, wanted to stay home, or I would go do something on my own, something that I enjoyed doing. You know what I'm saying? So,
I believe you'd be entitled to that.
yeah, so I don't think
Mhm.
it has anything to do with the fact that you don't want to spend that time with them. It's just sometimes you need to have your own, you need to have your me time. And it's not being selfish. It's just for for mental
Independent.
clarity even. Yeah, just something that you could just enjoy by yourself. I used
There's
to
nothing
I
better feeling wise than to be apart from someone you care for,
Yeah, because
and
he would go
then
play ball and
reconnect.
I'd go to the gym, or I'd go yoga, or whatever it was that I wanted to do at that time. So yeah.
You cherish each other better, I think,
Yes, exactly.
and especially when you don't got someone over top of your head just nagging and accusing you of things
Ugh.
that you would never even dream of doing. And then it becomes, it's like, well, if this is what you think of
Yeah,
me, like, I mean, what the fuck?
yeah.
And different people react differently to different accusations or um, different plays that happen in a relationship.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I apologize. I
It's
just
fine.
read one of the messages that Trump said. I had that exact same thing. He said, "How can he cheat if his dick don't work?"
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I laughed about earlier.
No, you can cheat. Best believe. I don't think he I don't think he told these women, or even when he had to have told his new wife, obviously. But
Did he need a little blue pill to keep it up all night?
or something, I don't know, but it wasn't like he either didn't tell her right away, and then he eventually had to tell her. But I remember that he could get an erection, like a not full one though, and it wouldn't stay. He would always lose it, always. But he would never get like a full on hard on. It was always like halfway there. So it
I
was
I,
not
I have
what
that
it's supposed to
opposite
be.
effect. I think
Yeah.
it's hereditary because I mean my dad he's fucking old and he doesn't have a problem, and I sure as fuck don't have a problem. My brother don't have
Mm.
a problem. It's a complete opposite effect. The
Hmm.
wind could blow sideways, and
Well,
I'm
most men
fucking
are like
ready to
that,
pump
yeah.
air.
Right.
I don't
Hmm.
know. Maybe it's just me. I'm not sure, but
Honestly, it wasn't even the fact that he had that problem. It was the fact that he didn't want to do anything about it. This is what pissed me off.
well, there's foreplay, right?
Because
I mean,
the
you'll
doctor
find
told
halfway
him.
through foreplay that you'll start getting to that mood.
Oh God. Okay, I really don't want to.
I'm sorry.
they like what they were talking about earlier. I think that's. I'm not gonna say it's not funny, and it.
You cut out just a little bit. You're like, I'm sorry, I don't want to, and then you're saying it's not funny.
Talking about is serious. This isn't. So if anybody's out
Okay.
there trolling and being, creepy, I just want to say that this is a serious conversation, and we're talking about a serious medical condition. So if you're gonna be
Called a
like weird
erectile
about it,
dysfunction.
then it is, and I feel bad for any man that has to go through that. But
Thank God I don't have to.
luckily, they have it. They could fix it. They can help you with that. So anyway, what I'm saying is that he was my husband. So of course, during, would just lose it, like lose his erection altogether.
You
And
cut
I'm
out
thinking,
for a quick second
what
there.
the fuck? So of course, in my head, he's not enjoying himself. Like, what am I doing? I've done this for how many years now, and it's always been good. Like, I'm thinking, okay, he's not attracted to me. So that's what I thought. Because
Would
he
you
never
like to
spoke to
know
me.
how
He
you
never
know
talked to me.
that a male is attracted to you in any way while you're in that situation?
Oh,
How
hold on.
far your head and his head are away from each other? If he is real close to you, then he's attracted to you.
I'm sorry, no, what do you mean?
Okay. So if
Hold on, your voice. Hold on, you're kind of going in and out.
yeah, you were going in and out too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, shit. It was doing that last time. It was like getting digits. Oh, hold on a minute. I know what happened.
Oh no. You're not gonna pull out a hammer and hit it, are you?
Okay, is that better?
I think so. I mean, I can.
Is that
I can
better?
hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. If that's what I mean.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me? What the hell?
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, is that better?
Hey, metalhead. Yeah.
Oh
that's
my
better.
goodness. Okay, good. Whew.
So on how close he is, right? So
Mhm.
if you're in that intimate moment and the
Mhm.
man is not, his face and his upper body is not close to you, and he's not like you're not his focus, then
Mhm.
it's not about attraction. It's about the other part of that. And but if he's real close and he's intimately, you can tell that he's focused on you, then he's
Mhm.
attracted to you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
That's the point
definitely.
I was getting to.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know. I'm really
Metal.
big on eye contact too. A lot of people uh think that they're uncomfortable with it, I guess. I don't know. Some people tell me I'm like when I speak to people, I look at them in the eye when I'm talking to them. And I
Right.
do that because I want them to know that I'm paying attention to them. I'm actually listening to what they're saying and I'm being attentive. Um, some people get uncomfortable with that. They're like, why are you always staring at me? I'm not staring at you. I'm
Showing you that I'm
listening.
paying attention. I'm giving
Exactly.
you my full attention.
Yeah, exactly. And then some people really are uncomfortable with that. And I don't know why. It's
That is
weird.
why.
No. Oh,
There's
good morning, metalhead.
there's a different aspect of things when you're in those situations and your focus is focused on what you need to be focused on. It brings a more intimate side out. Maybe that's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound like a gay
No,
man.
it's
Jesus fuck. I'm not gay. I'm just fucking super fucking sensitive. That's all. I understand too much
Aw.
shit, you know. But
Right,
that's
right.
just my personal opinion, you know.
Yeah.
fuck it, you can have a
And I'm
conversation
also,
and have a conversation.
well, and it goes back to, and it might be changing the subject a little bit, but women, um, so I don't know why, but I guess women often, some women believe that the way for a man to, pay attention to them or like them is if somehow it revolves around sex, whether they talk dirty or they
It's in
um,
our TV.
dress a certain way or
That's what's happened to society. I mean, look at the movies,
yeah.
look at the TV shows, look at the singers. Look at Hannah Montana. That is a prime example. Miley Cyrus.
Well, the trashy mouth, like I cuss. Okay, look, I do. I say
I
the F
curse all
word
the
a
time. I
lot.
curse like a
I
pissed
do.
off trucker.
I do, but I don't say things like disgusting. I'm not one of those women. I don't talk about. I'm not frigid by any means. Don't get me wrong. I'll talk about sex. I'll talk about anything actually. But there's certain things that I won't go out and just talk about. Uh, for instance,
Comfortability.
I have a girlfriend that she has a mouth on her. I mean, God, and she's a bit embarrassing sometimes, a little out there, but she loves pointing out men's dicks. She's like, I can see your dick through your pants. She likes, and I think she does it for attention. I think she does it because she thinks it makes people laugh and it makes her look funny, but it really makes her look trashy, in my opinion. But hey, that's just my opinion, I guess. But I just don't see, I wouldn't want a man doing that to me. So I'm not going to do that to a man. Because I asked her, I'm like, wait, if a guy came to you and all he could talk about was your tits or wanted to grab your ass or, all you can talk about is, fucking some guy or I'll go blow this guy outside. Like, no, you don't talk like that. You don't act like that. Like, Jesus Christ, you're what, 40 something years old?
That's
It
a
just
prime
seems a
age.
little, it just seems a little too much. Like, it's just over the top.
Did you
I don't know.
Did you see what Patriot Defense
I don't
said?
like judging people. What?
Did you see what Patriot Defense said?
He's
Man,
like, you're on
you
an
guys are
awesome
awesome. Marathon discussion. LOL. Yeah.
It's true. And we just got the two of us here.
Yeah.
But
It's a good
yeah,
conversation.
it is a good conversation. I don't think a lot of people can talk about the things that we've talked about without being
Squeamish.
without it being
A problem.
with
Like I don't give a shit what people think of me. I mean, like I am who I am.
because I've seen some of the comments. I've seen some of the comments come through, talking shit. And I don't pay attention. Okay, yeah, it's being funny, haha. It's like, yeah, but we were having a serious conversation. So, I don't know, to make light of something that's, a little intense. I mean, if he was just trying to be funny to lighten the mood, then I can see. But,
I guess it depends on where the comment was coming from or who. Rather.
Yeah, or who it was coming from exactly. So, I don't know. I just wanted to that's why I kind of clarified in the beginning, before I started talking about oral sex and all that shit. Like, I'm not saying it to be sexual or try to, I'm saying it because
this was a conversation.
Because it
on different past experiences.
Yeah, exactly. So.
And it helps. It helps to talk about certain things.
As a woman, I'm giving you the other side of, men's issues because from what I understand, every man is going to go through that at some point in their life. So it's like, you know what, if you're married or you have a significant other, don't keep that shit inside. You need to talk to them about it because it affects them as much as it does you.
Communication is key with any relationship, whether it be a
totally
friendship or a romance relationship or whatever relationship it is. Communication is
exactly.
Because if you
totally
squander that and hold it in, it's just going to build up and build up and build up and build up, and then resentment kicks in.
And I should be able to talk to to my husband or my boyfriend or whoever that I'm in love with I should be able to talk to him about anything. Whatever. Like, honey, I don't. I don't know anything. I
My
can't even think
shit's
of
creaking.
anything right now. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, anything. So it's like,
There's acceptance, right? I mean, like
my grandpa said. My grandpa put it perfectly. He was like, you know what? If you can't fart in front of a person, then you can't be with them, because you need to feel comfortable enough to do what every human body does.
right.
And
It's
he's
not.
like,
It's
God damn it.
natural. It's a natural human
Yeah.
bodily function.
Yeah. And he's like, even if it's
You know?
disgusting and you laugh about it, it's like, whatever, it is what it is. But you know what? You need to feel comfortable to just let it go and know that they're not going to judge you for it. I was like, okay. I mean, like, I thought
Can't
it was
accept me at
funny
my
at the
worst. You
time.
sure as fuck don't deserve me at my best.
Seriously. I'm just like, yeah, because you know what? I don't wear makeup all the time. In fact, I don't really care for makeup. Like, I love makeup, don't get me wrong. I'm a girly girl. I love heels, I love dresses, and I love my bags. And, I love doing my hair and I love wearing makeup, but I'm not one of those, I gotta wear tons
You can't
of
be
makeup on
accepted
my
for
face.
who you are. Then
Yeah.
what's the point? You know what I mean?
I'm a
It's
natural.
a
I like wearing
waste of
natural
time.
makeup. I like the natural look. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed any of my pictures, but I don't wear a lot of makeup, and that's just
No, it's just
normally
a highlight.
that's me from day to day, and that's it. I don't even wear foundation because I feel I have beautiful skin already, so I don't need that. And plus, it's heavy, and I don't like the feeling of having makeup on my face. Maybe I don't know. I just don't like it. If I can find something light enough for me, then it's
Plus,
perfect.
it
But
saves
I don't.
washing the pillowcases over and over and over again.
I wash my face every night anyway, so that doesn't matter.
That
But
was a joke. I was trying
it's
to lighten the mood.
but yeah, but I do like to wear makeup every now and then if I know I'm going to go out, it's a formal evening. Throw on some lashes, whatever, occasionally I'll do that, but on a daily, no, I don't wear makeup every day. And when I'm at home, fuck that. My hair is up. It is usually up in a little like bubble bun, and I'm in
If someone's
pajamas. I
with you
wear
for
jammy
your
pants and
mascara,
t-shirts.
they
I don't
probably
wear
aren't the
like
best one.
no. Yeah, I don't wear like old whole my husband's old t-shirts with holes in them. I don't wear that. I wear actual pajamas. I have jammies, and I like my slippers.
I live alone, so I sleep
And
naked.
oh, I can't do that. Ugh,
Gosh,
I can't
fuck
sleep naked. I can't. I tried. I can't do it. I
that.
can't.
I do. I don't know. It saves on laundry, I find.
Mm-mm. I just can't do it. I tried.
It's an
I can't.
extra day I get out of that underwear.
And it has nothing. And it really has nothing to do with being cold, and it has nothing to do with.
Comfortability.
Yeah, it's just I just
You're
don't
not
feel.
100% comfortable with your body just yet.
I've never in my life slept without pajamas, and I'll never start. It's just I'm not comfortable in it. I have to have PJs on. And thank God my ex-husband used to wear PJs too, because yeah, that
Did you ever
just
have anything like horrible happen to you as a child?
um oh God, I really don't want to talk about that on here.
You don't have to,
Yeah,
and don't feel obligated
only
to.
because it's a public
I'm just
forum.
saying. I'm just saying, with those situations, hypothetically, whether it not be, with those situations, the psychology of it is that you feel more comfortable in a more secure clothing atmosphere, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
In the back of your subconscious brain, you think it gives you a better chance, right? Without realizing it. And that's kind of like the ground psychology of it. So it's like the same thing happens with teenagers that wear like those fucking. When I was a kid, they'd wear sweaters and they would hide themselves and they wouldn't let
My
people
daughter
touch
used to
them.
do that. Yeah.
It's just all about comfortability. And with the psychology based around that is that you don't trust certain things, so you become adapted and immune to making yourself feel comfortable by whatever means that is. And
Right.
for you, that's not sleeping naked. I mean, if sleeping naked is not my ideal choice, but I mean, fuck, I don't really care. I don't got nobody. I don't, you know. It's me, my dog,
Right.
my cat, and my fish. The occasional mouse that comes up from the basement, but I mean, cat usually takes care of the mice. So, I mean, so the cat, me, the dog, and the fish. Um, but I mean, that's just me. I mean, and I don't sleep naked every single night. You know, it's just like fuck, I'll
Mhm.
have a bath before I go to bed and not fucking put clothes back on.
Mm,
You know what I mean?
I can't do
It's,
that. I can't. The
I mean,
only time that I think the closest that I ever got to like sleeping, um, God, when was that? And that was just because I was so drunk and I was so tired. I just didn't feel like getting back up. But the moment I woke up and realized that I just was not comfortable, I got up really quick, put my clothes on, and yeah, went
did your
straight
thing.
back to bed. Yeah, but that, yeah, and and it, I don't know, I don't know. It's just weird. But my daughter, she she's my oldest daughter, and I remember when she was started about 12 years old, she started wearing big sweatshirts all the time. Even in the summer, it used to kill me. Like, why are you wearing a sweatshirt? Take it off. It used to just make me hot looking at her.
Do you know why
But
she
she
did
was
that?
very, yeah, she was very self conscious because she had big
Okay,
boobs, and it was she start. I bought her first bra when she was 8 years old. So
Jesus,
by the time she was
that's an
12,
operation. By the time you're 20,
yeah, by the time she was 12, she was wearing a triple D, I think.
what
By the
the
time she
hell?
was 17, I had to buy her a prom dress. And I took her to get fitted for a new bra to go with her dress that she was wearing. And so I took her to Nordstrom's, and she was a 32H. No, 32G. G, yeah. And
I don't know those different
I was
sizes,
just like,
but they
oh
sound
my
big.
God, at 17. So I took her to a doctor, and I was like, okay, my insurance should cover it because this has gotten to the point where her back was hurting and she was really self conscious. By the time she was 17, though, she had kind of, uh, at that point, I was, being the mom, just making sure that she knew that you're beautiful. You ain't got to hide behind a sweatshirt to try to hide yourself, because she was getting unwanted attention from the boys. I mean, at 12 years old, yeah, 12-year-old boys are stupid. Boys are stupid, period, no matter how old you guys get. But yeah,
Only
12 year
think
old
with
boys
one
are
hand,
dumb. So she was feeling really
and not the one that
self-conscious
matters.
about it. And then she got older and she started feeling, just better about herself. She was maturing too. So but her boobs just got bigger and bigger. And if she gained weight, of course, her boobs got bigger. She was hoping if she lost weight that her boobs would get smaller. That never happened. Um, but yeah, so, and she's got a big butt. She's cute. She's got a cute little body on her. And she was always really self conscious about it. But yeah, I was like, Jesus. Well, the doctor told us that she should wait until she has children, because when you have babies, of course, your boobs get bigger. So we had to decide, do you want to have them done? I can get you a breast reduction, or you can wait until later after you've had children and just, hey, get it done in one shot. And but the doctor felt like if he did the reduction, yeah, I would make her feel good at the time. But once she has babies, you never know. That might come back and her boobs will change and everything will just look weird. And then she might have to have another surgery to fix that. So she decided she
Better
wanted
to
to
just
wait until
wait.
she's had babies. Yeah. So she's 29 and she still hasn't had any children. So, but I think in her mind now, even though she still isn't completely comfortable with their boobs, she,
Becoming comfortable.
She is kind. Yeah, she's accepted her body for what it is, and she loves herself, and that's all I care about. So later on,
That's
she
the
wants
phase
to
that
have
you
it
go
done.
through.
Yeah, exactly. So you just gotta love the skin you're in. You know, she likes wearing bikinis now and showing her little thing off, and she's good. So
Showing
you
her
don't wear,
little
you don't
fang
see,
off.
you don't have to see, you don't. I don't ever see her in a sweatshirt anymore.
That's a
Ever.
good thing, though. That means that she's
Yeah.
becoming more comfortable with who she is.
Exactly. Hmm.
So that's a plus, you know.
Exactly.
Some change is good. I hate change, but some change is really, you know.
Right, right.
Like I can't take certain change. It drives me nuts. I think I'm obsessive compulsive, um, because I like things a certain way. I like, and I'll spend hours making it that way. You know,
Yeah.
sorting every little thing out and making sure. And I mean, it's like nobody else can do it but me. I'm like, yeah, I gotta put this here. This gotta go here. But
Right.
sometimes you have to compromise. And you have to be like, okay, well, okay, maybe I'm being a bit excessive. All right, let's take a fucking break from
Hmm.
that. And that's just one of the lessons that you
Right.
learn in life, right? I mean, we learn about that through trial and error.
Oh, what time is it? Ooh, 5:30. Wow.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh,
I mean, I'm having fun. I don't know about you.
yeah, I am having fun.
It's good to have like a normal conversation where I don't feel like I gotta fucking,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry.
I like to joke, right? I mean, I like
Mhm.
being funny. Hey, G Ma Pam. Good morning.
Oh, Grandma Pam.
Is that what that's supposed to stand for?
I think that, yeah, Gma is grandma. That's what I call
Isn't that Mima?
my kid. I can't see it. I don't see it. I thought you said Gma.
Yeah, Jima, but I thought Mima was grandma.
No, it could be Mima too.
Uh,
Everybody's different. There's Mimi, there's Gigi, there's Mima, there's Gma.
well,
My
dang.
kids call
Lucky you.
my kids call my mom and dad Gma and Gpa occasionally, not all the time. But Nanny's another one.
Grandma and grandpa for me.
Yeah, I called my grandma and grandpa. And then I had my my pops, and I had my daddy.
Well, dang. It's
So,
it's
yeah.
really cool how there's different walks of life and different slangs for different things that mean the same thing.
Right?
You know, it's like
Mhm.
language barriers got shifted in time.
Mhm.
You know, like in Ireland, underwear, trousers. You know,
Yep.
there's
It's true.
different like words for different things through different cultures and whatnot. I think that's amazing. You know, it's like a individuality kind of.
The English language, though, is so watered down. I mean, it's the English the American English language is a mixture of. Let me make sure I get this correctly. Of shit. You know what? I'm but if you look up where did the English language originate, it's like a mixture of all these different languages. And people say that, America doesn't have an official language, but that's actually not true.
There's many different
We do
languages,
have, well, we have many languages because
diverse.
we're this big pool of different cultures. So But the universal language is English. Everybody that lives here knows that language unless they're from another country, a recent move from another country. So,
Right. She confirmed what you were saying. Gma equals grandma. That's what my grandkids call me when we
text. Yeah, Gma.
A grandma to Texas. That is so cool.
Yeah, my mom knows. My mom actually knows more about some things than I do. I remember when they first got cell phones, the smartphones. My mom didn't know very much, but my dad didn't know that much either. But he learned. He likes to, learn about things, and if he doesn't know about something, he's on top of it. And he learned, and then he taught my mom. Now they're just both fluent in anything Apple. So anytime I have a question regarding iPhones, I just call him. But my mom is pretty big on it.
They're very, the programming behind them are very good.
Yeah, a lot of people talk shit, but the thing is iPhones don't catch viruses like other phones do. They don't.
Right. They are the virus.
Yeah, they don't catch. Yes, so if you like watching porn on your cell phone, you're covered with an iPhone.
I don't really watch porn.
No, my ex-husband was. I thought he was addicted to that shit because he had a problem.
They got good security, but it's not the hacker side that you need to worry about. It's the actual Apple company. They track everything.
Yeah.
It's
sorry,
I'm
making
of it. That's fine.
Some Crystal Light.
Crystal Light.
And I use purified water, so I'm filling my pitcher.
Why would you fill a pitcher? Why wouldn't you hang the pitcher?
No, a pitcher. A pitcher, yeah, a pitcher of water.
Oh, so you got a pitcher of water, but you're pouring water on the pitcher of water?
No. Oh my God. Are you bullshitting me, or are you serious?
No, I'm just joking with you. I know what you're talking about. A juice jug.
I have a water pitcher. It's called a water drop. It's a filtration system. And then, so I keep it in the refrigerator to have cold water. And I like using purified water to make my Crystal Light. So I poured it in my pitcher and now I'm filling again. So if you hear that, that's what it is.
Are you talking about the canned frozen juice?
No, Crystal Light. Have you heard of it? It's like sugar-free Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it comes in a little teeny package. But there's another type of Crystal Light that comes in a crystal juice. You just take the top off, put the frozen juice inside of the thing, add water. We smush it or whatever the hell.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Just frozen juice.
Yeah, but there's a crystal. It's
concentrated.
Yeah. They have a Crystal Light version of it.
I never heard of the Crystal. Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't buy frozen juices, so.
We have food. Do you have Food Basics where you are?
No, we have. I wish we had an Aldi here, but we don't. We have Safeway. We have Smith's. We have Albertsons, Vons. I think Vons. We have Costco. We have Sam's Club. And I think that's it. I don't know. There might be some others, but I'm not sure.
I have been a computer since the early 80s. Well, that is a good talent to have, or skill, rather.
I have been on a computer since the early 80s. Hey.
Oh, shit. I misread that. I've been on a computer. I thought she said she was a computer. With computers. I was like, well, that's pretty damn good. Since the 80s, and that's pretty damn good. You follow along with
Right?
the Windows and all the frameworks all up.
In here. No. I remember my first computer was 1989, and it was an iMac. Macintosh, Apple Macintosh. And I thought I
remember
was
them.
the shit because I could put run on the screen over and over and over and over.
It
was like the coolest thing ever.
Computer.
Yeah, it was like the coolest shit ever to be able to put something, like program something and have it repeat itself over and over on there. Now
you can do the same thing with the computers nowadays, but it's a different framework that you have to access. It's
right.
command prompting.
I used to date a programmer, and
Hey,
he used to try to explain that shit to me. I was just like, whoo, over my head. Oh, shit.
Spitting Cobra Cop watchers here.
Ooh, Spitting Cobra. I watch him all the time. I watch your videos all the time. I love them.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the good ones out there.
I really do. He's in a city where my father lives. My dad lives out there.
Yeah, there's many that come into this for a different reason, and he's one of the ones that are in here for a good reason, the right reason.
Yeah. Well, I think Phoenix is got more police shootings than any city in the country, and it was double last year of the national average. So I think what Spitting Cobra and any other, I don't know. I know there's probably one more in Tempe that I know of, but what they do out there, keep doing it. A lot of people think that they're not making a difference, but I think they are. I think they're keeping these guys in line and letting them know that.
Look at Turner versus Driver. Have you heard of that case law?
No, I haven't.
Never heard of Turner versus Driver? It's a well-established right.
Yes, Tempe against police violence. He's right. Sorry, I was reading.
The Supreme Court had one of the Supreme Courts or the Circuits of Appeal or whatever had made it a lawful right. They basically just said that you have the right to exercise your right under the Constitution, which they shouldn't have had to, but that's kind of the world we're living in today. Is that corrupt politicians and shit, they find all these loopholes and then they utilize them. Well, he closed the loophole, and that gave him, he's doing some good work. Right now, he's doing his college thing and everything. You've heard of the Badowski or Patalsi?
No.
Badowski. Fuck, I can't think of words.
It's okay.
He's a black fella. Always has his thumbnail has a red line on it, and it has his name. Starts with a B. The Badowski or something.
I don't know, honey. I'm not. Like I said, I'm new to YouTube, so okay.
Oh. Okay, well that's Turner in the case Turner versus Driver, and he fought that for a long time, and other cases alike, and finally by the end of it, and from spending all the money he spent and etc., he finally come up and it was like he won through it, and he gave people their rights back, and that's exactly what Spitting Cobra Cop Watch does. That's what the good people do out there. They help defend that and get those rights back. If you don't exercise them, you'll lose them.
You'll lose them. Yeah.
Hey, Spartacus.
Look at this. We stayed up all damn night. Now people are coming through.
Had the evening people. Now have the daytime people.
I mean, you got on pretty late though. You got on pretty late.
Yeah. Well, once this stream's over, I can't stream for a while until my time resets.
Okay. Oh, you know
But
what?
I'm
Here, I'm
hoping.
gonna. Can you call American numbers?
No, but I have a Discord that I use to talk to people in America. There's like
Oh.
me, there's Albany, Tails, and one other person in it. Just a communication
Okay.
thing. I don't play that
Okay.
Discord drama bullshit. That's not my scene.
Oh. Well, I left my my number in private chat just in case. I don't know. And oh, that's right. We have Snapchat.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay. Well, there you go.
Do you have you don't have the Discord app? Because you can voice talk on
No,
there.
I don't even know what Discord is. I've asked, and people have tried to like explain to me what it is. I mean, only SNS has just explained like what the definition of Discord is, which is what I know already. But
Okay, so imagine we're on
I don't know
Discord right
anything
now.
else.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Or imagine this is a private server, and we're on it, and I decide who comes in and who doesn't, and I only select a handful of people that come in, and it's just like-minded people, or just chat-wise, or when I upload a video or something, I post it in there so in case the notification doesn't go out, or you know that kind of thing. But there's Discords.
Well, what about all the bad stuff that I've heard about it?
Those are different servers.
People just
different,
sitting there.
Like I have my own server of Discord. They have their own Discord server, and there's a lot of drama-based Discord servers out there. So it's like
so this is like your own private
server, yeah.
Thing. Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
Like if you were to join the server, you, me, Albany, Tails, and one other person. Does that make sense to you?
It does. It does now. You're the first person that's actually explained it to me, and I understood what they were talking about.
Well, it's because people get such a bad fucking impression.
I'm thinking it was like some type of. Bad. Well, the way they were explaining it to me, I thought it was some type of a website that everybody went to talk shit about other people and dig dirt upon them.
In some
That's
cases,
basically what they said.
In some cases, yes. Some people have those servers strictly just to be trolls.
Yeah. But, he says he doesn't. Grandma says, I don't like Discord.
Well, that would be the equivalent of saying that you don't like YouTube because there's some bad people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, there's some bad people on YouTube.
Maybe she's heard about it the way I've heard about it then. You know what I mean?
I have my own server, and there's only 4 to 5 people in it, and there's those people are good people, and they're people that you already know.
Okay, well then. Okay.
And I don't just let anybody in it because I don't like that drama shit. You know what I mean? And if I ever let somebody in and they become that and they start posting shit that has anything to do with anybody else, it's not like if it's not your videos and we're not having a good conversation, then I don't want you in there, right? But it's like everything has a good and a bad side to it, right? And I like to look at mine as a relaxed place. You know what I mean? It's the same as how I run this right here is how I go in there, you know? And I don't join other servers that are part of that drama shit. I don't want to be a part of that. You know what I mean?
Spartacus, yes, he's in Canada.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad to hear that because I keep hearing about Discord, and I obviously there's some negative.
There's some bad servers out there, man, that are just out there
connotation towards it. So
right.
Yeah.
Well, there's servers out there that just like to post people's private information and talk shit all the time. That's not what mine's for, you know. I have my own server that I made, and I it's just a communication thing, you know. Because I mean, like, could you imagine if I was trying to contact Albany or anybody else in the States or anything like that over the phone. Like it's the phone bill rocks through the damn roof, man. You know what I mean? But
Right.
on Discord,
Mm-hmm.
you can private call somebody on Discord. You can private message somebody on Discord. You can group call someone on Discord. You can group chat people on Discord. You know,
Right.
it's a gaming server,
Spartacus.
is what it is.
Right. Okay. Spartacus says, "Where's the accent, eh?" He's got it.
I'm out and about. All right, I'm out and about. Eh?
Okay, Grandma says, "I've been on Discord. It was bad and I left and never went back." You know, that's what I hear.
Well, it's
That
different everywhere you go, right? Like I'm sure there's places in your community that are bad and you don't want to go there,
Oh
so you
yeah,
don't go
totally.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
So you go
Yeah.
to the places in the community where you feel most comfortable.
Right.
And I don't run my Discord the way other people do. There's no doxing, there's no shit talking, there's no just friends communicate. You know what I mean? There's only 5 people in it,
Yeah.
and that's the way I like it. You know, I put one person in
Oh,
there every few months.
hi Amish.
Amish is here. Look at that.
He's like, "Go to bed."
I don't sleep. I have no life. That's just me.
You know, I've had a difficult time sleeping too. Just the past couple of years. Like I'll sleep, but I'll like sleep for an hour or two and then I'll wake up and I can't go back to sleep. It's so irritating. And I don't like taking shit like any pills or anything. So I try to drink like chamomile tea and tonight it actually helped me out a little bit just because my allergies were killing me so bad. I took a Benadryl, so it made me sleepy, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll be able to sleep through the night. Nope. I sat here, I laid here well, it was right after I tried getting on OG's live stream, and I couldn't, so I was just like, screw it. So I just lay down, and my Wi-Fi was all screwed up, so I was like, screw it, I'll just lay down, and I fell asleep. But you know, I only slept for like an hour or two, and I woke up, and then I was up.
I
So,
have chronic post-traumatic stress disorder.
hmm.
So I have like weird nightmares and flashbacks and bullshit. So it's hard for me to lay down and try to sleep. You know.
Yeah.
My dog don't
I,
talk either, so the
I
dog
know
can't have
what it is
conversation
for
with me.
me. Yeah, I know what it is for me. My mind, I'm constantly thinking about things.
Thanks for
So,
popping by, Spitting Cobra Cop Watch. I appreciate it, brother. And good luck with the truck. I think I'm an
totally.
American at heart. I think I was born in the wrong country. I'm serious. I think I genuinely was born in the wrong damn country. That's
Aw,
just my opinion.
have a good day, Spitting Cobra. Yeah, I
I
hear
love
you.
America. America is fucking awesome. Like,
And I think a lot of Americans think that Canada is awesome.
well, we had everything America had, but we didn't stand up when they were taking it away like they're taking it away from you guys. But you guys are
Mm,
actually slowly starting to stand up and wake up. But
right.
I'm hoping it's fast enough because we had everything. Canada was a part of the United States. We branched off and we went and formed our own
Uh-huh.
colony. And then we just started fucking losing shit. We had the Second Amendment. We had the right to bear arms. We had everything of that.
So
And
in Canada, you can't bear arms?
no, not anymore. And they're trying to
Oh wow.
ban rifles now, long rifles. And
Mm.
Canada is like a big hunting country. Like everybody fucking
Oh
hunts,
yeah.
you know.
Well, yeah. It's beautiful out there, though. You guys have some beautiful country.
Yeah, I went out west. I traveled out west for a little while, a
Hmm.
couple times, and the mountains were amazing. Like there was hot springs and glacier-fed fucking creeks, and water was so cold. And then 10 feet away there'd be a hot spring, so you'd be freezing, then you'd jump in the hot spring and you'd be warm again. Mountains for miles. It's
Right.
beautiful out there. Absolutely beautiful. I would love to have a cabin out there in the mountains someplace and just live off the land. Like, it's beautiful. I love nature,
Yeah.
you know. absolutely love nature, but that's not for some people, you know.
Yeah, I think America, we have some beautiful country too, but it's gotten to the point where they're slowly moving, excuse me, into those beautiful, all our beautiful countryside. They're building shit on it, and they say, oh, it's just going to be this, like a hotel or a couple of houses, but then it doesn't turn out that way. They end up
They give you a
building,
whole complex.
yeah, it turns into like
That's what they
everything.
did
Next
here
thing you
too.
know, they're building a strip mall. Next thing you know, they're building a bigger mall. It's just, yeah, it just never stops. So,
They went
um,
and they evicted uh, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of acres of farmland. They just went in, sheriffed them out, made them leave their home, leave their property, so that they could demolish their houses and run a pipeline.
yep.
I mean, what the hell? You know what I mean? If these properties have been in these families for generations, how do you just go in and take someone's pride that way? Like that, you know? It, I don't
Yeah.
get it. I couldn't imagine
Because
that
it's
ever.
all about money. It's all about the almighty dollar. It's always what it's always been about. My dad said it right. He was like, if we went back to the bartering system, we would all be on an equal level. And basically giving people what they want for something that you want or need.
Right.
And if we just went to that system back in the old days when we didn't have
Bartering.
money, yeah, it was just bartering, trading. That's what we
Right.
did. But then what happened? It was all about the money. It was, the English came and
You're not allowed to have
everything.
safes full of money anymore. You're not allowed to, yeah, like if I have a safe in my house and I have it full of money or gold or silver or platinum, if I have anything precious or anything worth anything, if the government doesn't take a cut of that, I can go to jail.
Wow.
And that's kind of the trouble is that they take so much and not give anything back.
Huh. Well, see, Americans think that like Canada is wonderful because they think you guys get free health care. I'm
We
like,
don't get
nothing
free
is
health care.
free.
We have Ontario, or I guess it would be OHIP, or in other cases, Alberta has the same thing, but it'd be like Alberta healthcare, Saskatchewan, etc. Each province has its own entity of healthcare, and for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
it's free, right? But I mean, if you
Mm-hmm.
call an ambulance and you're dying, and you get to the hospital and you're feeling a little teeny bit better, and they give you something to help you, if you walk out of that hospital within a certain amount of time, you pay for that ambulance, right? So that's like a $400 or $500 ambulance bill. Or
Well, it's like that here.
medication.
Yeah.
Medication. If you need medication um, to survive or to stay sane or to whatever, if it's not covered under a certain guideline, then you have to pay for the full price, which in some cases it's up to $1,000 for 100 pills, or less than 100 in some
Oh,
cases.
wow.
Like it's not exactly free. There's always, and the taxes that we pay to have this
I was
so-called,
exactly. That's what
you
I
know what
was
I mean?
saying. You guys
Like, oh
pay
my
out
God,
the
free
ass.
healthcare. I can tell you something's free all day long, but how much money am I taking out of you under something that I call a lawful way of taking your money? You know,
I mean, I
it
believe that everybody should have the right to health care. I believe that
right,
everyone has the right to, um, they have the right to have the medications, even if they can't pay for them. They should be able to have access to these resources. But I don't think people should be raped in the process. The money, they have the money. They're just spending it on the wrong shit.
well,
Period.
here's
I mean,
here's the thing
our
that's
our
real
military,
fascinating.
listen, our
Okay,
military is 10 times bigger than the average than any military in the world. Our military is 10 times larger. Yeah, we're a strong force to be reckoned with, but really? And then our soldiers, our military personnel, don't even get paid. They get shitty housing. And then if something were to happen to one of your spouses, let's say you're a wife who with a husband in overseas, and he happens to die. Well, they'll bury your husband for you, but then they want you to move out of housing like right away, because technically you're no longer a military wife. You're no longer a military dependent, and you can collect as much shit as you want, but they make it hard for you. Nothing's easy. I mean, I love my country, don't get me wrong. I love America, but I just think that some of the things that people are that our government is spending money on, and we're in such a deficit, and there's a reason for it. There's a reason why that all this money is just being and no one knows what it's being spent on. We're getting bullshit ass, excuses for things. Like he spent money on a veteran cemetery for the grounds. Okay, that's great, but the money can be spent elsewhere too. There's other things, Yeah, I want our military to have good health care, and I want them to have. They need to get paid more. They need to be taken care of, and when they're disabled and they're old, they need to be taken care of then too, not sleeping in our streets because they weren't given the proper health care and the psychological treatment that they needed when they came back from that horrible war. And then looked down upon for the rest of their lives as shit because they're homeless in the streets. I mean, that's the part of my country that I hate. That's the part.
I say they should take some of that fake money and what the fuck?
Hello?
That was fucking weird.
Yeah, it was like digitized. It was weird.
But bounced off and bounced back in.
And your voice went. It was like Terminator for a minute.
Nope, not Terminator. But I think that they should give some of that fake money to the military personnel, because I mean that's all the money every country has right now is fake money.
No, they're spending it on weapons and bombs. That's what they're spending it on.
But it's all fake.
Like bullshit.
If you do the back history, so if a country is in a deficit or if they need money or whatever, they go to an entity for a loan and they just write on a piece of paper and then they print that money off, then they give it to that person. Then they go and they put it back into something else. Then the taxpayer pays more in taxes, then they have to pay that fake money back to them. So then the circle just keeps going and going and going around and around and around. That's why they put it that thing in Canada and the United States in the 1920s or 1930s, something like that, where it was mandatory that you had to turn over all your gold bars, anything of any precious metal. If you didn't turn it over, then you'd be charged and you'd be fined up to $10,000 and spend up to I don't know how many years in prison if you didn't. And that was the whole reason for that. They wanted all the precious metal because the precious metal is the only economy that is real. We branched off of precious metals because it used to be that each country could only have enough money for their economy as the precious metals that they possess. So once they took all the precious metals back, then it became the paper money. So now they just print off money and there you go. That's how that goes. But it used to be that if you had $100 billion in gold and precious metals, then that's all that country was worth was $100 billion, right? And that's how that filtered through. But then once they changed that all back in the 1920s or 30s, and they took the gold precious metal out of the equation, and if you even look at the original bill that they gave, it said on it, not real currency. This is not legal currency. So you traded your precious metal, which is real currency, for a piece of paper that's not real currency on it. I mean, but you had to, because if you didn't, they'd come to your house with the threat of violence, apprehend you, kidnap you, put you in jail, and steal all your shit. So, I mean, people said, well, fuck, I mean, I don't want to lose everything. I got family to look after, you know? And they said, okay,
Mm.
screw it. And that's how that went. So we got away from precious metals and into fake paper.
Huh.
And our money in Canada is not even paper, it's plastic.
What?
It's plastic. You can wash it.
I've never
you
been
can-
to Canada, so I don't know.
Okay, what's plastic?
wow.
You can wash it. I can take a wad of 100s if I ever get a wad of 100s, throw it in the fucking river, and it'll last in that river for a lifetime. It's all plastic now. They took our penny away.
Spartacus says the definition is a promise to pay a sum certain to a bearer on demand. Therefore, reserve
Right.
notes are checks. Huh?
The
Yeah.
reserve notes is what it boiled down to.
Well, and it's the banks too. The banks are running all this shit. So
And they have been for a while.
yeah, for a very long while.
Actually, I would say a lot of the
For a lot
largest
longer
things
than
that
you
happened in
think.
the world.
I mean, think about
a lot
it.
of the-
The first bankers were Italian, and they pretty much ran everything for a very long time, and that's when it all started. Technically,
Well, I'm not sure if the Rothschilds.
before that, it was the
are-
Catholic Church. They were running everything, and if you weren't royalty, you didn't have
but the
shit. If
Catholic
you weren't a
churches
king or a queen.
were intertwined with the same families, like the Rothschilds.
Yeah,
and
they
all of
had
them.
to.
And
Because
they
it got to the
started
point where
all
the
of
Catholic
the main
Church-
wars. All the
Yeah.
main wars got started
Well,
so
yeah.
that they could go in and fucking steal everything back, or steal everything from them, and then sell it back to them.
Well, yeah, it was
And
their
then
way to
you'd go
control
bankrupt
everybody.
on it, and then they would
Mhm.
flip that money. And that's how they became, I don't know, wealthy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not a history buff.
Well,
But
they
when it
suckered
comes-
everybody into believing that the Catholic Church knew they were the right of everything. They knew everything. If you were told by the Catholic Church or your priest that you should give money to your church and to you would have everything you need. Don't worry about it. God will provide. And you gave all of your trust and everything to the Catholic Church, and they made sure that they would take care of. They had little, like we do now. We have little cities. They had little villages, where then every village had a church with a priest, and he pretty much took care of his congregation. But back then they didn't have money. They had gold, but the Catholic
Who pulled the
Church.
strings on those churches?
The Catholic Church.
No, who was pulling their strings?
Nobody was pulling their strings until
Yes,
no,
the king.
because even royalty was always doing what the Catholic Church wanted them to do. It wasn't
In
until
public
King
view,
Henry VIII pulled away, and he pulled away from the church, is when he said, "Fuck you! I'm not doing what you want me to do." What
If you believe
I
in the
am
Bible-
a rule.
If you believe in the Bible, then you'll remember this story. They had great high priests that were entwined and intertwined with the king. Now, all kings.
Are you talking about the Jewish priests?
No, I'm talking about world, the whole.
Oh,
Right. So
yeah, because the Jewish
like-
priests were doing that too.
Right. Now, you got to take it back to the original couple religions. Okay. Now,
Well, they're not called priests, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
high priests,
Yeah.
etc.
Mhm.
So they were entwined with them, and they would make deals through the kings for histories since before Christ. They would make deals, and in these deals they would say, well, we'll do this and you give us this. So because they were intertwined with that, and Jesus, if you believe in that, Jesus came and said, I'm this is this, and they turned their back on him because of the way that the crown fucking family or whatever worked their magic on it. Okay, if you take it and date it back to the history, all the way back, the priests and rulers have always been tight, but they put a blanket up, like don't mind that man behind the curtain, he doesn't exist, right?
Well, To a certain extent, yeah. Actually, you're right, because um, they, if you were good in with the king or the ruler or the emperor or whatever you want to call him at the time, then you got kickbacks. They didn't call them kickbacks, but you know what I'm talking about. They got kickbacks.
Yeah.
They got a beautiful home. They got beautiful clothes. They got gold and jewels, and they got to live the life while everybody else lived in the slums, and suffered and had to work hard. So yeah, absolutely. If you were close to the emperor or the ruler at wherever you were, if you were close to the ruler, of course, absolutely. So yeah, and their religious beliefs, especially if we were going to go back with the Egyptians, case in point, they treated their priests because they were the ones that had the direct connection to the gods, and they put their faith in them just like they would the gods, because whatever they said, they absolutely believed. And of course, they also believed that they were gods themselves at one point, the Egyptian rulers. So that's when they alleviated the whole priest thing, where they were like, well, we don't need them. We just kind of want them around because we want to make the people believe that, this is their word is bond, basically. So absolutely, religion has been here in every aspect, whether you believe in God or you believe in gods. It's been around for forever. That's why when you talk to people about Christianity has been around. It's the most popular religion in the world for a reason, because
It's also been the most
they
corruptedest one.
exactly. Yeah, it has. Exactly.
Like, this world has been
Exactly.
run since almost the beginning of time by 5 families. And those are the 5
Absolutely.
families that are running it now. That's why you always hear me say there's the government you see, and then there's the government you don't see. This is something that I've spent a great deal of time searching through documents that have been released, hacked, stolen, whichever, whistleblowers, history documents that have been destroyed, but copies of them were made. I've studied this for so long, because I used to think, well, that's conspiracy. That's conspiracy. But then someone opened my eyes and they said, hey, man, if you think it's conspiracy, prove me wrong. And I was like, well, fuck, I can do that in a minute. Well, fuck, a
Right.
year and a half goes by and I'm digging my own hole, because I'm not finding anything to prove that what I think and what I was taught was.
I'm gonna sneeze, so I'm not ignoring you.
That's so I learned that there's a lot of deception going on in this world, and it's been dated back since a long time ago. But I mean, that's just the research that I've accumulated.
Okay, sorry.
And
Absolutely,
a lot
there's
of people
corruption.
aren't really believing it, or they're not taking that information in. Did you ever look up Project Mockingbird?
I tried. I couldn't find anything on it.
Isn't that the strangest thing?
Yeah. I couldn't find anything on it. I looked everywhere too.
Have you checked YouTube? Have you checked?
I did check YouTube.
Okay.
Did I check YouTube? I don't remember if I did or not. Huh.
Here's another way to do it. Don't use anything connected to Google.
Mm.
When you search DuckDuckGo, those type of things.
Okay.
The DuckDuckGo browser, that, Tor browser. Use something
I
that's
use
not
my
connected
Safari. That's it. I don't know.
I don't know
if
if
that
that's connected
makes
to
a
Google.
difference. No, Safari is Apple. Yeah.
No, I'm not sure. Well, Apple and Google are hand in hand. So
Yeah.
is Facebook. They have their finger on just about every damn thing.
Yeah.
Disney. Disney owns everything, and Disney is part of the same family.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. Once you start connecting the dots, and you start like, it's like a puzzle. And once you, or those little dotted line pictures, once you start connecting them, it starts to paint a picture by the time you're almost done. And you can almost
Wow.
predict what that picture is going to be. Because and most of these companies are owned by Google or by certain places like Google that work for the same entity that and they're ran through shell corporations. And that was a big thing going through Congress when Google went through Congress. They're like, well, why the hell do
That's
you own
nuts.
all this stuff? And why are you running it through shell corporations? Well, we just have other people taking care of it. Well, how come we can't tie it back to you? But the evidence that has been released by Project Veritas, how come they tied it back to you? But we can't find the document to tie it back to you. And then it
Huh.
was proven that there was some malpractice happened, and there was a massive lawsuit that had taken place, a couple of them. And it's a strange world we're living in, and I think when people start to realize the actual truth, and they start seeing the right hand when they're told to watch the left hand.
Right.
I mean, anytime they say watch this hand, you should always watch the other hand. Because I mean that's strategy, right? I mean that's just
Right.
the whole moral of strategy when it comes down to it. And that man,
Right.
I don't know if you've ever heard of like Anonymous or anything of that nature, but I mean, if you got on one of them forums, you'll see some shit that'll just completely crash your reality. I've
Wow.
shown a good friend of mine, one of the strongest people that I know, who used to think I was a conspiracy nut. I've shown him some shit that would it drove him crazy. He is now crazy. Like he's fucking nuts. Like he just completely snapped. Too much will like you got like government officials and Congress members and lawyers and judges and cops raping kids and running child
What?
trafficking
Oh my god.
rings and
Oh yeah.
it's just phenomenal. You know what I mean? Why don't you type in hashtag Clinton body count? Anyone that's ever turned against them has wound up killing themselves with 2 bullets in the back of the head. I'll say that again. They killed themselves with 2 bullets in the back of the head. Take Epstein, for instance. Epstein had a little black book. His lawyer came out and said that the documents were stolen from his safe. And then Epstein mysteriously commits suicide on Suicide Watch.
Right. I don't believe that shit. I heard about that, and I don't even follow. This was before I found, you guys with YouTube and everything. I didn't believe that for a second. I was like, man, you got to be fucking high. There's no way. There is no way.
That's who Epstein was. Mossad. That's who he was. Okay. And he was like a massive honey trap, right? So he would get all of these high-ranking people that make laws, enforce laws, that have more power, that hold power over the people, and people that hold power that you don't even know hold power, and he would traffic children to them, right? And when he trafficked children to them, it would be at his island. So what he did was he videotaped everything secretly.
Wow.
And he had the evidence to back it up. And the only person that even for a fuzzy second said, I don't give a shit about the fucking establishment, was Donald Trump, right? Now he's done a lot of shady shit, right? But he's the only one that stuck to his guns and said, no, I want him. So as soon as it was going off, That's why the vice president's plane turned around midair and took a direct course to a classified location. Right? Did you hear about that on the news? They tried to play it off as they didn't know what the hell was going on. Took a spin turn, and then they tried to cover it, and they tried to shift it over. But there was like people coming forward and saying, "Well, no, it was an FBI raid." It was like,
No.
that's the whole reason why he turned around. He was kind of heading that raid under the orders of Donald Trump. Donald Trump was the one that ordered him, as soon as that raid goes down, I don't want no funny business. Get there, oversee it, make sure everything is done right. Because the last time they did it, because of the simple fact that Epstein was pimping out kids to the lawyer, the judge, the prosecutor, all of those, because of that, and he basically said, "Hey, listen, if I fucking do any more time, I'm gonna fucking expose you." You know, you got a slap on the wrist if you remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
And now it's coming out that the prince had relations with children and is being exposed and is now being disavowed by the kingdom. So, I mean, I'm sure it'll all come out eventually. They're not going to be able to hide it forever. People are waking up left, right, and center.
Right.
Not fast enough, but...
So where was this prince from?
Place. Which priest?
You said prince. Where was this prince from?
Fuck. Who is it? It's not Harry. It's I'll tell you. Just give me a second.
Wasn't Prince William?
I think so. Hold on.
No way.
No, I don't think it's
You
William.
said a Saudi prince or some shit. Oh, okay.
No, it's an English prince. It's an English prince.
It's an English prince?
Connected to the Queen.
Prince Charles? I believe it with him. Totally believe it. Dude is weird.
Prince Andrew and the Epstein scandal. The News Night interview. UK Royal Prince Andrew says he was wrong to say the something. Prince Andrew accuser Virginia Roberts, Geoffrey. I'm just reading the first couple lines of each one. All I did was put in Prince Child Molester, and he's popping up left, right, and center. Prince Andrews breaks his silence about his relationship. Prince Andrew's relationship with Jeffrey Epstein. Prince Andrew accuser Virginia Giuffre speaks out. Prince Andrew and Jeffrey Epstein full interview. Drowning Street backs Prince Andrew over sex offenders.
Prince Andrew, Duke of York.
Yeah.
Oh shit. He's a British royal. Yeah, he's the third child and second son of Queen Elizabeth II.
Right.
Ooh.
So I mean,
wow.
I'm not lying when I'm talking about this stuff. This is stuff that I've spent. I quite literally drove myself mad trying to help people.
Yeah, Prince Andrew
I can't really discuss, but these people need to be exposed.
Prince Andrew is he's one of the princes that no one really knows about or talks about because he's not close. Let me put it this way. Unless Prince Charles dies, and even then, the boys have to die. So William and Harry have to go too. So he's so far from the throne, like he doesn't even have a chance. So
still the royal bloodline, right?
Yeah, he's told. Yeah, that doesn't matter. But I could see it happening just because he's probably one of those that. Yeah, he's eighth in line. See, he's eighth in line.
Here's the thing.
The
royal families are under tradition. So whatever Prince Andrew has done in his past, that same thing has been has been transferred to the younger generations. And this is what we're noticing. We're noticing that it is a tight-knit family. And
No,
every
but
so
you have
many,
to listen. You have to understand something about Diana's kids. Diana changed the face of England forever with all with her
right,
divorcing
and
and
she was
her
killed
her
for it.
way of think exactly. But her kids are a lot. They are so much like her. They're not like their father. I mean, he's very he's. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but he's very quiet. He keeps to himself. He's not out and about like his sons are. You know, he stays to himself. He didn't even like being in the limelight after Diana died because
Just remember the
I
word
mean
whistleblower.
every everybody hated him, right? Because of Diana, the way he treated her. They think that, he treated her like shit, cheating on her. And then he married his mistress. So he's not very popular. I mean, it's been years now and people have kind of gotten over it, but no one forgot. They know. So he's really quiet. He doesn't like being in the spotlight. So I can't really see him being a good king just because Elizabeth, she's been in the game a long time. She's used to it. She's out there. She knows she's been doing this forever. So I don't know.
Just remember the word whistleblower.
Right. I just honestly think, I mean, look, already Harry, he's where you are. He's in Canada. He broke free. He's like, no, I don't like, we're not doing this. He didn't
Who
want
is this?
that. And if they're just like their mother. So I can't see
Who is this?
Diana's
Sorry.
kids doing that. This is Prince Harry and Meghan Markle.
Yeah, I think you'll
Yeah.
find that there's an agenda behind that.
Maybe so, but I know she wants to start her own business and that has a lot to do with it. And according to the royal, their I don't want to call it law, but it's part of their agreement. The royals, yeah, it's a custom. They can't make their own money. Everything's about it stays in the family. So she started this business without the queen's approval, which was a no. And she said that no, I started this before I married him, which isn't true because she dabbled in it, but she didn't make an actual. I mean, I don't blame her. Shit, you're married to a freaking prince. You're a duchess now. Like, hell yeah. If you can make money off of it, why not? But they don't. They're mad at her because she won't give the money to the. She doesn't want to put it with the royal family. This is mine, is what she's saying. So, and Harry's supporting her. And he decided, you know what, we're just going to take a break. They've been out in the spotlight for a long time and they want to concentrate on their family. So if she wants to start her own business and he's willing to support her with that, then why not?
You know much about their relationship?
I honestly, I know, and I really don't care, but I mean, it's between them.
She ran away and fled. They tracked her down, brought her back.
What? No. When did that happen?
Just remember these words: agenda and whistleblower.
Wow.
Those are the two most crucialest words that you need to remember about that. Agenda.
That's crazy.
And whistleblower.
There's
good and bad people out there.
Totally.
There's good people that have been brought up in bad situations and bad atmospheres. Doesn't make them bad.
Totally.
Doesn't make them good. It makes them them. There's just, I don't know. I've been doing this for a while. There's information that is being silenced. Like if I were to come right out and say what I want to say and make a video on it and put it out there, my channel will be knocked down. My Google account will be knocked down. My shit will be knocked down. I'll have fucking agents coming to my fucking door asking stupid questions.
I bet.
And it's happening every single day. People are being demonetized. They're losing their fucking channels. They're being shadow banned. They're not getting the, you know what I mean? Notifications aren't going out. Do you realize that there are channels out there that for the life of me, on one device that I have, I cannot see any videos on their channel. But if I go into a proxy server or anything of that nature, Tank wants to say he's really a woman. Yes, I'm really a woman. But once you log on to that proxy server or use a VPN or use something along those lines, they have videos coming out their ass. I played things that had to do with the exposing of Google and the the whole how the media works and who the corrupt players are, and that video got blocked. And if you want to see it, I uploaded screenshot video of the video that was blocked in Canada and the United States, and I lost over 20 likes. I lost. I was at 1.2 thousand subscribers, or I was at 1.4 thousand subscribers. I went down to 1.2 thousand subscribers. Um, I went for I lost likes, fucking everything. Everything has been. I mean, and I got screenshots still to date where my videos have seen 400 or 500 views, and then by the next day or by an hour or 20 minutes later, it goes down anywhere from 200 to 100.
Wow.
It just
You're not the
depends
first
on-
person that said that too. I've heard other people say that.
It's called censorship. They don't want truth out there. You know, it's part of Project Mockingbird. You know,
Well,
control
not just
the narrative. Control the narrative. Control the people.
Wow.
That's what it is. That's why mainstream media is okay. So I posted a video, and it's the same video that mainstream media posted. Only I posted the actual video, the real video. I got it from the people that uploaded the video. They posted it without any permission. They just used it in their newscast. That video that they posted is still up. I got a fucking community guideline strike and almost lost my channel. I lost my main channel because of the same
wow.
thing. I've lost 2 main channels so far. Anybody that is trying to expose what is really going on, they become irrelevant. They become missing. They disappear. Or take around the investigation stage of certain things that had to do with governmental corruption coming out, and amongst other stuffs that had come out. The guy that ran WikiLeaks was said to he knew who had, or he said that he didn't know, but they thought that he knew who posted and was the whistleblower, but he didn't know. So that guy's still in jail right now. He's been in there for the last year and a bit over them thinking that he knew. So that's the First Amendment gone out the window. The ability to hold your government accountable, to use your freedom of speech, to use your freedom of expression, to protest, whichever, that is gone now. Okay, like it's out the damn window the moment they arrested a journalist, right? But the reason why they arrested the journalist is because they thought that he could lead them to who was exposing them. So if they're not doing anything wrong, why the hell are they going through so much trouble to do this? Why the hell is so many people dying? Why? And I mean, how the hell do you commit suicide by shooting yourself in the back of the head twice? What, the first bullet didn't do it? You know?
Most people don't shoot themselves in the back of the head, for starters.
Right. It's the same as the
definitely not twice.
Them teenage boys on the train tracks. They knew something that could have really taken them down a long time ago, and the official story was that they got high and they fell asleep on the train tracks. But from a private autopsy, it came out that they had none of that. They didn't have like any of that in their system. They were alive when they were on the damn tracks. Like I drove myself mad looking into this shit, man. We're living in a world that, I mean, have you ever heard of the expression New World Order?
Yes.
I mean, United States presidents, some of them have come out and said, we are now one step closer to a new world order. JFK,
yeah, I've heard that. I even said something.
Because he was trying to shut down that money grabbing bullshit, okay? And because he was exposing the secret society. Now, he did that speech where he said, we are opposed, or the word for we don't accept secret societies, and believe it, there is a government beyond the government that you see that are pulling the strings. We will not stand for secret societies. We must basically shine the light on them and bring them to the light. And then shortly after that, he was killed.
Right.
You know, and
Wow.
anybody that
Yep.
you just kind of, well, they're moving their left hand, watch the right hand, because that's where you need to be watching. You know, and I mean, this is gonna sound real fucking crazy. I mean, this is gonna sound absolutely
No,
crazy, and there's no proof to back up what I'm about to say. I just want to say that there's no proof to back up what I'm trying to say except for history. Okay, so we got this
Right.
massive virus that is breaking out, and it's not being reported on to the extent that it is, right? And around the same time that this happens, they're trying to take the Second Amendment away. Okay? Watch my left hand when you should be watching my right hand. You know, anytime there's a main event, there's always something else in the background happening. You know, it's absolutely fascinating. It's a big ass game of chess, and it's about strategy. And there's been so many people in Hollywood that have come out, and there's been so many singers that are here on YouTube that have said that, you know, they do not want to be a part of that because, well, take Taylor Swift for instance. Okay, so whoever owned the record label that she was a part of, and I think that it was like a joint thing. They didn't give her the option to buy her original. She doesn't own any of her original music. None of her original music is hers anymore.
Her masters, yeah.
Right. Which means that she can't make full buck off of her shit. She only gets a royalty, okay, because they own the rights to it, okay? So, and this is the deal that they made with her. Every new album that you put out will give you an old one. Is that fair?
She's never going to get ahead that way.
Absolutely not. And that's that. Watch this hand when you should be watching this one. Because I'm going to tell you, here's a good deal, but what's the catch?
Right.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I personally don't care for Taylor Swift, but I mean,
neither do I. I'm just.
I don't think anybody should get screwed out of, you know, something that they worked so hard for.
Right.
You know, but she made the deal.
These are the things that are happening. Is that they'll horn in and they'll see. Take Upchurch. Okay, have you ever heard of Upchurch? He's a country rapper, fucking rocker. He does all genres. Upchurch. He's a fucking redneck from the South.
Right.
So he said it best. Okay. So what they do is they take you and they give you a royalty off of the shit that you do. But they take a hell of a lot more. Okay. So he makes more money off of YouTube than he would signing to a record label, because part of those hidden, like, fine print documents, you know, the kind that anybody
they put them in words.
Brain cell.
Yeah, well, they put them in words that most people who only understand layman's terms wouldn't understand. I mean, the jargon that they use is legal jargon. Most people don't even understand what it means. And unless you're smart enough to get an attorney to go over all of those documents, you're signing your life away because you don't know what you're signing. Right. They may tell you what you're signing.
You subliminally.
Yeah, they may, you know, tell you what you're signing. Oh, it's just standard. You know, they give you the whole spiel, but honestly, I know because I was there. They do. They try to give you, they put you up in a beautiful hotel room and they serve you the best champagne and they take you shopping and they tell you, oh, this all be yours. They take you out. If you're guys, they take you out and, you know, strippers and beautiful women that'll fuck you, and you know everything's great. And then once you sign your life away, yeah, well that's great. And then they give you a big ass check, then tell you, well, you gotta pay that money back. That isn't free. They're like, well, we've been touring. And that's another thing they don't tell you. You're not making any money the first year. The first year you're a new artist, you're working your fucking ass off. You're touring. You're doing dates, meeting. You're traveling all over the world, meeting with DJs. You're doing interviews. Yeah, exactly. You're going on shows and making appearances. You're doing all kinds of shit, and you're exhausted because it's one plane after another. You're doing like 10 different things in one day, and it's like that every day for a year. And they don't tell you all of that.
That have come forward, and like I mean, I can't, without it sounding crazy. You're just gonna have to do the research, and you're gonna have to see it. But there's a lot of shit. I mean, just in the mansion parties on their own.
Do you know who told me about the whole music industry? I was a kid. I've been singing since I was 4 years old, but I really took my talent seriously when I was about, I'd say, about 9 or 10, and I started singing in an honor choir in school.
It's worse than the porn industry, Amish. Do you think that any of those women that are in the violent or porn things are willing participants? There's been so many porn stars that have come out and have said distinct, and this is why I don't watch porn no more.
And they're drugged up. They're
That's not even and that's like they peer pressure them, right? It's like,
and not just that, but most of these girls that you see, that they're not, they don't have families. They come from really harsh backgrounds where they just left because they don't want to be there, and they come thinking that they're going to get a better life. They find these girls on the streets a lot of times where they don't have anywhere else to go, and they're willing to do, hey, give me some drugs, I'll do it, because it loosens up your inhibitions. You don't even think about it when you're high and you're out of your mind.
Don't want to have sex with.
Yeah, so you're not thinking about that until later when your high comes down and you've already done it, and they give you what, $500, and then they'll call you again for the next time, and then the next time it's worse because they're going to ask you to do something else. I'm telling you, I know all about this stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen it
firsthand.
Exactly yeah, they tell you to do something else. They say,
and in most cases, when women go into the porn industry, they're underage at the first, or right pushing the line.
Yeah, right pushing the line.
Like right pushing the line. The youngest case was 12 years old, and she did her first porn, and then she got out when she was 19. That was the youngest case that I know of on-camera porn. And there's a lot of it's a frustrating.
Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp.
That's fine. And there's a lot of on-camera rape. That's the only way that I can say it. And there's people that are just eating it up. They're like, oh yeah, look at her. Well, I mean, okay, let's look at her. You got a daughter? I mean, you got a bunch of kids. Could you imagine your daughter being treated like that and not having much of a choice to do it, and being signed to contracts where she fucks whoever, whenever, however many, etc.?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that all of it is like that, but most of it is. There are some women out there who actually enjoy it. And they've made it very clear that they like doing. They go to the award shows out here in Vegas. They have the porn awards out here. They love what they do, and they make a lot of money doing it. And it's like, hey, I'm only going to have my looks for so long, and I might as well take advantage of it now and make the money when I can. But a lot of times they don't. They're in it and they make the money, and then they blow it, and then they don't have shit, and they spent all that time fucking, and then they don't have anything to show for it once they're ready to retire. And what do? They have to go back into the shit again and make movies about cougars or
You ever fucking seen a woman that's,
excuse me.
that's been fucked 50 times a fucking day for 5-6 years straight? That's that mud flap you're talking about. You see?
all I can say is now that they have the vaginal surgeries and all that shit, it's the only thing I could think of that keeps these girls from falling out when they walk. Because I mean, it's
horrible.
and a lot of them are married. A lot of them are married to porn stars themselves, so it's like they're all doing it. And because it would be I can't see how it wouldn't be difficult for a normal to be married to somebody who's not in the industry. I just can't see someone being willing to allow their someone that they claim to love go fuck for money. I
couldn't
mean,
imagine seeing someone that I care for being fucked by anybody but me. I'm a very selfish person. I don't
right.
share. That's not my.
In that respect, yes, I agree.
You know, that's. I feel betrayed. You know, like I couldn't do it.
Right.
There's a lot of big agencies out there that prey on people that are just young and dumb, and they get them to sign contracts without reading them. They just fucking just flabbergast them with shit. Like take Ryan Upchurch for instance. They said, "We'll buy you a Ferrari. We'll buy you a big house." What the fuck are you talking about? Just fuck you. So he bought his fuck you car, and his fuck you car was a fucking Ferrari, and he bought his fuck you house, which was a great big massive fucking house, and that was his fuck you to the music industry. He says, "I don't need your money. I don't need your shit. I don't need you to buy me this. I just bought it all by myself. And all I'm doing is fucking making songs and posting them on Instagram and YouTube and SoundCloud and iTunes and, you know, doing it himself. And he's making more fucking money than he'd ever make in any agency at all. Because the agency is not there to make you money. They're there to make them money. You get royalties. They get paid. There's a massive difference. And that's not fair. That's most certainly not fair.
And he owns all the rights to his own music, so there you go.
Right. And I mean, yeah, exactly. And there's no, like, all of his shit's copywritten too. So that's on his name, not a fucking recording label.
Right.
And that was a big thing with Death Row Records. And that's why a lot of people left Death Row Records, and people got killed.
Yeah, I was just gonna say people got killed because of that.
And it was all because
it was propaganda. Yeah, and it was propaganda. It was all emphasized too with that whole East Coast West Coast bullshit, and which was nothing because they were hashing that shit out. Yeah, exactly, because they were hashing that shit out, and then all of a sudden, what they kept, who was behind it? Who was behind all the fucking propaganda and all the shit stirring? Suge Knight. Every time you turned around, that motherfucker was there. He was always whispering in their ears on side to side saying, that's when they were doing the battling against each other because supposedly Tupac fucked Biggie's wife,
Which didn't happen.
Exactly. And a lot of things didn't happen. But
when Pac was in jail.
Exactly. But Tupac wasn't dumb. He didn't fall for that shit. He was like, man, you guys are...
Suge went to Pac and played his side, and then Suge went to Biggie and said, nah, he doesn't want you to go see him. And then he went to Pac and said, nah, Biggie don't want to see you. And then he played them against each other. And the next thing you know, it became one massive fucking... Watch this hand when you should be watching this hand.
Yeah, and, he also banked on the fact that, they're men and...
testosterone will fly.
Yeah. And you talk about fucking a man's wife, of course he's gonna hit the fan and there's gonna be shit talking. And then there was, phone calls being recorded that, Biggie made to him, and Tupac made to him, and Suge was made. It was just going all this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But the driving engine behind all that shit was Suge Knight. And guess who's standing? Suge Knight. Everybody thinks just because he lost Death Row Records and went to prison. Do you know that man has HIV? He's HIV positive, and he's admitted to it. Yeah, he's admitted to it, and he's admitted to injecting women with the virus because he wants everyone to die. I mean, he said this on somebody's show, saying that he doesn't give a fuck, and he doesn't. His son. I don't know if you guys have seen his son. His son looks just like him. It's crazy. But he sounds just like him. The way he talks about, well, my dad this, and my father, he's still the king of hip hop, and none of them would ever be what they are without
Michael
him.
Jackson was a fucking king of hip hop, for fuck's sake.
I mean, oh my God. I was sitting here.
And this is the strangest thing with Michael Jackson. Is Michael Jackson didn't want to play ball, and he wasn't into that fucking fine print bullshit, and he wasn't into those contracts. So then they accused him of fucking raping some boy. Then they accuse him of a bunch of other shit. Then, and just look at how many singers have mysteriously committed suicide, overdosed, or you just gotta look deeper into the cases.
And you have to look at Michael Jackson. His mental status at the time wasn't really stable because, I mean, his father was an asshole, and he treated his kids like commodities. I mean, he started them young, making sure that they were, making money. And he knew that they had talent. He was gonna, he wasn't just about, oh, my kids are talented and I want the whole world to see them. No, he was about making money.
Branding.
And yes, branding them. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Jacksons were the shit. The Jackson 5 are still the shit. I still love their music. But without Michael, they wouldn't have done as well, I don't think. I don't think they would have went any farther than being kids.
And the biggest all at the same time.
And he had the biggest personality. He was out there. He was just, and he had the voice too behind it. So that tenor, and then what?
Mom loves Michael Jackson.
So we got the boys. We got to get the girls doing something too. So the girls got to do something. Well, no, it can't be what's her face because she's just, not cute enough. The baby is the cutest. Oh my God, she's so adorable. Blah blah blah. Next thing you know, she's on screen. And I'm not talking shit about Janet because Janet's the shit too. I love her, but I just feel like that they didn't push Janet. Janet did it because she wanted to do it, not because her family was telling her to do it or her father. I mean, they're very close as a family, but Michael did it because he was told to do it. As a kid, I don't think he wanted to do the shit he was doing. In fact, I remember one of his interviews saying that they brought in girls for him, and he was only like 12, 13 years old. Brought grown-ass women into his hotel room expecting that, telling him to make him a man.
Well,
I mean, what the fuck?
Look at the teenage girls and boys that were molested by their handlers and sold out to other older artists and shit. There's been so much of this shit that has come out. I mean, how is something like that still allowed to go? Like, when does it become wrong? Because I think that it was wrong a long time ago. But why is it not being labeled wrong now?
The thing is with the court of public opinion, Michael Jackson was guilty. The people who supported him knew right, like, no, I don't believe it. There's no way in hell he would ever do that to a child. His life was about children. His life, exactly. His life was about making the world a better place. His music, he was the most peaceful, lovable anybody who's ever known him or talked to him. And then all of a sudden these kids, what? Sorry.
Where did they get that information? to persecute him in the public opinion.
They say that a little boy went to Neverland and he was sleeping with him in his bed. He had kids sleeping in his bed.
McLaughlin or whatever the fuck.
Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah. But
well, look at him now. No, it wasn't Macaulay. It was another kid, and his parents took money.
No, it's the guy from
because they sued him. No, it was Macaulay Culkin he knew him. He was friends with him. But there was another little boy, the little boy that came forward. They didn't give his name out back then because
okay, but that's who the little boy was.
He was a child.
Yeah, but
his
that's
parents
who the little boy was.
You know what? And I believe it because they did the same thing. Look at his family, all the Culkins. They've got all these kids, and they're all start with they're all Kieran, Macaulay. There's a bunch of them, but Kieran and Macaulay were the ones that were the actors. But they tried to push. They were stage parents. They tried to push all their kids into doing acting and trying to make them famous. That was their mission. And they got Macaulay, and then Kieran was in the Home Alone movie too. He played the little boy with the glasses that peed the bed. I can't remember his name right now, but that's his little brother, Kieran. But yeah, they were the same way. So if that was him, I shame, because if my child was molested, no fucking money in this world would keep me from putting his ass behind bars. No fucking way. And I would run my goddamn mouth all over the place and let everybody know about it.
Where did the information start being pushed? How is it being pushed? Who all was pushing the information? And who all was even taking the information?
As far as I know, and this is just from reading, what was going on when they were in, because all that stuff was televised with the court hearings and everything.
You just said it right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was televised. So that's really all we know.
Mockingbird, and you got to get your hands on that information. Project Mockingbird. They work kind of side by side. Hollywood is a breeding ground for the elite.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds fucked up, but there's been enough people that have come forward. I mean, look at fucking Britney Spears, man. Like, she quite literally, like, just snapped. Why did she snap?
Yeah.
Like, look at her then, look at her now, and look at who she was prior to the fame, prior to being at these fucking mansion parties, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm,
but she just, there's some shit there that, and she just said, fuck it.
She's doing good now.
She's doing awesome now.
She's married, yeah. She's got her show out here in Vegas.
And she saved her sister from fucking going down the same road.
Oh, Ash. No, that was Simpson. No. I'm thinking of someone else. But yeah, I know you're talking about Britney Spears and her little sister.
I can't think of her fucking name.
I can't think of her name either. Yeah. She's a Disney girl, too.
Yeah.
Her little sister went to Disney and
take a look at all the girls from
a show in Disney.
Club. Actually, take a look at all the kids from the Mickey Mouse Club.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them now today. Now look at the psychology of what happens to someone when certain events happen, and how some people that don't feel like they have any way out of certain things, how do they turn out? What do they start making? What kind of decisions do they make? Then once you break that down, you'll be able to see a pattern. And this pattern is something that happens consistently. Like consistently. Why do you think that they just did a remake of Full House, but the two twins don't. The two twins did say, nope, we're not going into that fucking shit.
No, they don't. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with that.
There's a very big reason for that. And it was almost public, but it just kind of, somebody had a lot of money. But they didn't want to be a part of it. And even Bob Saget came out and said, like, fucking, he had no problem grabbing little girls, kids, and fucking whatever, doing whatever, talking sexy jokes around kids. Acting, coming out naked around the kids, and like that's not a life for a child. No child should be exposed to anything like that. You
They're
know?
so cute too. They're still little cute girls. They're not little girls anymore.
No,
But
and
yeah.
they made their way on their own.
And you know what? And I've always been like so proud of them for that, because I'm thinking like, wow, these kids, I've known that, like I watched them grow up literally before my eyes. And then to see them now and they're doing their own thing, it's just like I'm proud of them because they broke free from that typical
That's Bob
child
Saget's limit.
star.
America's Home Funniest Videos. Bob Saget.
Yeah.
America, America.
You know, they broke the mold of what usually happens to child stars. They're burnt out very young,
Well,
and then
if
they
you
end
watch
up
the
on
interviews-
drugs.
If you
and
watch the
it's,
interviews with them and you pay attention to the interviewer and you
Plus,
pay
their
attention
parents
to
had a
them-
lot to do with it too. They had really good support system. You know what I mean?
Right. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that if you watch the interviews, all the interviews, watch the interviewer and watch their reactions, how they react, how they talk, everything.
Hmm.
There's a story that will be told in pieces. You just got to connect those pieces. They kind of outright tell you why they didn't want to be in that lifestyle. That's why they got away from acting, because that shit. Right? Started getting
Right.
into, like perfumes and fucking clothing lines and makeup lines and all that shit. They started doing
Actually,
things for themselves.
Mary Kate still does a little bit of acting here and there, but she's not like she doesn't care to do lead roles. She doesn't care. She wants to do things that she wants to do. But it's not a priority for her. Like her
Right.
sister just
Because
doesn't
the
want
ones that
anything
play
to do
ball
with it
get the lead role.
whatsoever. Yeah, Ashley doesn't want anything to do with it. She's very focused on their fashion line and fragrances and stuff like that. She's good with that. That's her niche. Her sister does it too, but she enjoys the acting still, and occasionally she'll do it. And I'm glad that they have that option, you know. So, and they didn't fall down that rabbit hole that most child stars go through, you know, especially Disney. They weren't Disney, but they did get involved with the Disney movies. So technically, I guess they were Disney kids for a minute there. But most Disney kids, they have very strict rules that they have to abide by to be when they sign their contracts, the Disney Channel. So there's rules that they can't do like in any interviews with anybody unless it's pre-authorized. They can't date anyone unless it's within the Disney family. They can't yeah, I don't know every single thing off the top of my head, but there's a lot of rules that they have to
Right.
go by.
Some of these kids are not even of legal age of consent to sign these agreements.
Right. And their parents think, oh, well, they're kids. They can do that. They're not going to have it. But then they grow up. And then they want to make, I mean, it's only natural for a kid who's given rules to want to break those rules or push those limits. And when they're being told that they can't, oh, come on. And they're basically being forced into doing something they really don't want to do, like my sister doing Hannah Montana. She pretty much let them know, I don't want to do this bubblegum music anymore. I want to do the music I want to play. And they pretty much told her, no, you can't do that. And she was like, no. And she rebelled. And she rebelled hard. And a lot of people I'll even admit, I was like, oh God, you know, she was a pig. The way she presented herself was not the best light. And it made her look really, really bad. But she was rebelling. Now I look back and think, okay, she was a kid and she was telling them to fuck off the only way she knew how. And that was to dress provocatively, act like, you know, she didn't give a shit. Drink. She is. And that's what I'm thinking. You know what? You're 20 something years old now. Like, come on, get over it. And she's still acting like that. So there's something deeper with that. We just don't know. And I have a feeling it's her mother. It's her mom.
Right. But when you sexualize a child, and that's what that
Mhm.
child knows, that's what that child will grow up believing.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
there's been so many, even from the Mickey Mouse Club. There's been so many people that have come forward and said we were sexualized. I mean, it wasn't nothing to have a producer come by and grab us and touch us inappropriately and sit us on their lap and touch us and grab us and it's grooming is what the fuck it is. I believe that's a technical term for it,
Mm.
and it's disturbing, very disturbing. You know
Yeah,
what
that
else is
is.
disturbing? Amish Drywall said, "My pup farts, then he stare at me, then get up on floor, then he trying to warn me. Think he's trying to warn me. That's disturbing, Amish Drywall. I think he's trying to warn you. I think he's trying to warn you that you probably shouldn't have given him anything with beans in it. Just saying.
Oh wow.
But there's a lot of evil in this world, man. And I mean, it just people aren't seeing it, and this is the trouble. They're
I think
focused on their 9-to-5 jobs, and they're focused on getting the best shit. And doing
you know
this,
what?
doing that.
Because a lot of people are brainwashed into believing that you should mind your own business. And like when you hear someone next door screaming because for whatever reason they're screaming, like they're being hurt, are you just going to sit there and ignore it, or are you going
I went
to
jail for that exact purpose?
Yeah, so you have to ask yourself, are you the person that's going to help somebody, or are you the person that's going to sit there and allow someone to be brutalized?
No. I'm glad you give my life.
So that's the question, and unfortunately, a lot of people are led to believe that it's better not to say anything. Just close your eyes and act like it doesn't happen, because if you're
missing a word or two in there.
Yeah, you're not minding your own business, basically.
Yeah, but you're missing a few words that go with that. With the predictive programming. Just obey.
Yeah.
Don't question.
Yeah.
You know? And that's what the kids are being taught in school now.
Yeah.
Just obey. Don't question. Just do as you're told. Respect your authority. Respect law enforcement. Respect this. Respect that. I'm sorry, but respect is earned. It's not something that is given. I'll be kosher with someone. I'll be cordial with them. That's as far as, but I won't give them 110% respect until I see some respect back, kind of thing. You get what you put in.
Right.
That's kind of how life works. But we're being conditioned, and it's getting worse, and it's ramping up over the span of the last 5 years. I'm noticing it with my younger brother and sister. I'm noticing that taking its effect, right? So it's that whole ideologic that, well, it's nothing to give up your rights. I'm just going to obey because I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, that's cool. I mean, but exercise your rights.
Right.
Because if you don't exercise them, you're going to lose more of them. And that's just how it's going to keep going. Once they take the guns, the United States is gonna turn it like Canada, and it didn't end well for us. A lot of us died. It fucking, it's horrible, absolutely horrible. He gave him ham.
I just read that.
I gave him ham not like him. Respect me authority. Exactly, Amish. You've been around long enough. You've seen how this rolls out. I mean, I'm pretty sure you remember Foxtrot Tango News and the shit that we used to run up over there. I mean, it was fucking. I mean, they don't treat our veterans with respect. They don't treat our mothers with respect. They don't treat our sisters with respect. They kill our neighbors when we call them. We say, hey, listen, I haven't seen them in a couple of days. Can you just check on them? They shoot fucking chihuahuas in the face and ricochet. I got a video on my channel right now of a little girl that got shot in the eyeball. I'm surprised it's still there. Okay.
Oh my God.
And it's because the little teeny tiny itsy bitsy ankle biter barked at the cop. and he shot
What?
two shots at the dog, ricocheted, hit the girl in the eyeball.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, it's bullshit.
just obey though, right?
I keep hearing. Shit. I keep seeing. That's what I was telling Spit and Cobra. I'm like, God, I'm so sick and tired of seeing people killed needlessly, being shot and killed by police officers for what? I mean, because they stand up for their rights, or they try to fight back, and it's because they don't want to be kidnapped, you
Did you
know,
see the video
or
that we were
have their
talking about
hands put.
earlier?
Oh my God!
Did you see the
Which
video
one?
that we were talking about earlier? It obviously wasn't the video
Mm-mm.
that I was referring to, but I'm going to tell you it's the video that I was referring to. So a 17-year-old boy pulls in, wrong, boom, pulls into the driveway, okay? Because he's got a tail light out, he's getting out of the car. He doesn't exactly 100% see the cop fully behind him. He doesn't really 100% notice him, but he's getting out of the car because that's kind of, he pulled into his driveway, he's getting out. Okay, he's on his
Right.
property, gets out of the vehicle. The cop pulls a gun at him, points it at his face, and says, "Get the fuck in the car now. Get back in the fucking car now. Get in the car."
Wow.
So, right, or in the truck. So he gets in the truck, right, and he hasn't committed any fucking victim crime. It was a traffic infraction. He's got a
Right.
so far. He's now being detained for a traffic violation when all he had to do is get a ticket for it or whatever the fuck. Plus he's on private property, so I mean,
He has a
should've pulled him
gun
over
pulled
Friday.
out in his face. Yeah.
Exactly. So then that cop, okay, handcuffs him. He's got his handcuff behind his back. Okay, he's sitting in the car. Cop's got him by the throat. He says something that pisses the cop off. Cop gets butt hurt. Okay, cop takes pepper spray, sprays the handcuffed kid right in the face. Boom. He hits him right in the mouth and his eyes and everything. But his mouth is full of pepper spray. Obviously, you're not going to keep that in your fucking mouth. And if your head is being braced up by the throat, you got nowhere to spit it but straight. Well, straight is straight at the cop. So he spits it out of his mouth to get that out of his mouth. Boom, it hits the fucking cop in the face. Now the cop's been pepper sprayed second-handly. Funny as fuck. Just saying. And that kid went to jail for assaulting the police officer.
Yeah.
I don't understand. It doesn't seem logical,
Yeah.
Like, when I was a kid, I can vividly remember my dad drinking and driving and taking me with him. The cop pulling us over
I
and
remember
saying,
that too.
"All right, go on now. You're gonna have to walk home. I'm gonna have to take your keys or your license or something." But
Yeah,
that
back
was
in
later.
the day, they didn't arrest him. They didn't,
No,
they just said, dude, you shouldn't be
haven't
driving.
you haven't hurt anybody yet. They just let you go.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's the saddest damn thing. There was a guy that they thought would believe in intoxicated about 5 or 6 years ago, and he was driving down the road, and he's got 2 or 3 kids in the back and one in the passenger seat or whatever. There's a 5-year-old kid in the passenger seat. Cops open up fire. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, no.
And they watched the 5-year-old gasp for his last fucking breath and bleed out as he looked at them for help. What kind of fucking man does this? That's not a man. What is happening to the men nowadays? I don't understand it. I
They're all
genuinely don't
afraid of
understand it.
everything.
It's confusing the hell out of me because when I was brought up, I was like, I lived a fucked up life, but I still have morals that I had to come by. I had to be that person, And one of the things was that you don't hurt nobody that hasn't hurt you, and especially you don't hurt children, you don't hurt women. Those are things that you just don't do. So what is happening in society now, where it's being held okay to gun down little kids in the streets, or kids playing with toy guns that they picked off a damn shelf in a Walmart, and AR-15s coming in and just fucking splatting the poor kid with bullets because he's carrying around a toy that he found on the shelf.
I
mean, what it?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Did you ever have those things that just confuse your brain to the point? It's like trying to think of the exact purpose of existence. You just will never be able to figure it out. But you know that there's a reason behind it, and you know that there's a definition and a meaning that makes it all make sense. But you just can't figure that meaning out. Well, that's how I feel about this. I don't understand how
I
you can
honestly
call yourself a
don't
man
think
and
that
do
police
that.
officers. Yeah, I honestly don't feel that police officers need to carry guns. I don't understand. They've got so many other options that they don't really need to carry guns. I think that they just give guns because they feel like they say that, well, we feared for our life. Well, you shouldn't be afraid. I mean, you're the ones wearing bulletproof vests. You're the ones that have guns and tasers, but you're in fear of your life? No.
Golden have dry cough. She need quarantine. The corona beer virus. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking. Maybe I've lost my mind completely, and I just don't know where my morals are at. But I just cannot imagine. I couldn't. I don't give a shit. You can give me that order. I just ain't doing it. It's just.
Well, men aren't men because
That's
they're
the truth.
they're that they have the right to put their hands on, like you said, women and children, and there's no consequences because women are now brainwashed into thinking that it's okay for a man to put his hands on you if he gets angry. Oh, he didn't mean it. He was just mad.
Or
and
they
it's
get
like,
raped.
no.
Or they get raped
Yeah.
and because they were wearing a skirt and a tank top. Well, you must have been asking for it. Why would you dress like that?
Or if you're in the middle of it, you may wanted to do it at the time, and you have your clothes off and you're ready for it, but then you change your mind. You have that right to change your mind and say no. And I've heard that shit too, and I'm like, no. I could be in the middle of a room I could be the only woman in the room full of 30 men, and I'm wearing the sexiest outfit, and I'm drunk off my ass. If I say no, it's no. No is no.
I'm just saying. Fuck. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And I agree with that. I agree with that fully.
Yeah.
And if
it's
any
not.
man
And just
ever
because a
fucking
woman
does
is
anything like that to my sister,
just because
I
a
can
woman is
assure
dressed
you, I will
sexy,
cut them up into little teeny tiny pieces. And yes, that's a fucking threat. You fuck with my sister, I'll kill you, you cocksuckers. That's just the way.
and just because a woman is wearing something, provocative, whether it be a low cut blouse or a short skirt and some high heels, does not mean that she's looking to get fucked that night. It just means that she's feeling herself and she looks hot in that outfit.
Look pretty.
So
that's that whole moral behind it, where you can look but you can't touch.
Yeah. Oh God. And then out here you get these guys that think their mission in life to make money is to basically run other women to make the money for them. And then they just show up and collect it. And I'm like, there's a name for that. It's called a pimp. And
why don't you just branch off and start your own, be your own pimp?
And
I mean, I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying that if this is something that you want to do for money, then
well, that's what I'm saying. You know what? It's your
middleman.
body. If you're going to be making money off of it, that's your money as far as I'm concerned. But what they do is they take these girls who don't have they don't have any options, and they don't have any
play to that. What they do is there'll be a man that will come into an underage girl or a close to of age girl.
Exactly.
And he'll pretend to be nice and cool.
And that's what they do.
Yeah. Buy and buy and buy and buy and buy.
I see it here.
Everything.
I see it here all the time.
And then one day they'll be at this party and there'll be a couple men in the room and they'll be like, "Man, I need you to go fuck my two friends. I owe them money. When they, just can you do this, please, for me, please?"
Or they'll convince them that it's easy money. Man, you do it for women do it for free all the time. Why not make a little extra? Why not? Why not, make a couple $100? It's just
It's
this.
safe.
It's just that. You can make, and then they entice them with the money, and that's where they get them. But you're right. They groom them in the beginning. They get them where they're young, they're vulnerable, they don't have a lot of options. They're
Or in
they're
some
made to
cases,
believe.
they
Well,
kidnap
and
them.
they made to believe that this guy cares about them and he cares about their well-being, and so he takes them shopping, takes them to get clothes, takes them to get their hair done and their nails done, makes them feel loved and important. He spends a little time with them. He's got a lot of girls that he does this with. So, and he lets it known right off the bat, hey, this is what I do, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, he's putting him up and they got him a place to live, whether it's a hotel out here or he's got him a little, another girl that he's doing the same thing to. They room together so he doesn't have to pay so much in rent. He tells you he's paying your bills for you. He's telling you he's doing this for you. That's the reason why he needs that money. And then that's why he comes to collect. And that's why he's always there. But if you don't give him, if you don't do exactly what he says, he's beating your ass.
Right.
Period. And that's the fear. That's when the fear comes in. That first beating.
And if that don't work, then they threaten your family.
Yeah, or it just tells you ain't going to be shit without me. It starts breaking them down, too. You're not going to be shit without me. And then when you try to leave, he tells you, oh, you owe me. You owe me. I did this for you. I did that for you. I was there for you when you didn't have shit, bitch. I was there for you. You did this and that and all that shit. And that's, again, they make you feel like, oh, I don't have nothing without him. So it's all about control. It's all about having them there.
One fucking cold day in hell if I ever sat back and watched that shit take place.
Yeah. So
I mean, I've crushed people for a fucking puppy that was being kicked in a basement. I mean, a human has, in retrospect, more fucking value.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I can't. I've never been that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
They could sit back and say, yeah, okay, do your thing. If it doesn't fall into my morals, or the moral of right and wrong, when
Amish, you're right.
someone,
yeah. Sorry, I'm
up.
reading.
Yeah.
I'm reading. It says men have gotten soft.
Mental abuse, much
They're
worse.
scared to take a butt whipping,
right.
so they carry weapons. Hell yeah, I know that's right. Government has created this monster. Absolutely. And then
That's
mental abuse is much worse than physical. Absolutely, too. Because our bruises go away.
I had a little discussion with someone here a month or so ago, and they were talking about how tough Americans are, and I said, yeah, you guys are tough. That's cool. I was like, but here's the fucked up thing, right? Because the person was trying to say that Canadians are just pussies and wimps and fucking bitches. I was like, okay, that's cool. Hey, let me tell you a little fucking fun fact. Y'all had guns, okay? Your guns protect you. We have fists, heads, foot, and whatever the fuck we can hit you clean with. We're good with our hands.
Right.
We're good with your weapons. But when they take your weapons, then what the fuck are you gonna have? It's kind of the same thing that happened to us. You're gonna be forced to train and fucking learn how to fight to defend yourself, because they're gonna take the guns if people don't stand the fuck up. And it's your right to protect your family, and the only thing that stops a bad man with a gun is a good man with a gun. I'm a firm believer in that.
I like the fact that I believe in the right to bear arms. I believe that everybody should be able to stand their ground and protect themselves and their families and their homes.
Right.
However, I don't believe that we should have tactical weapons in our streets.
Do you know what the Second Amendment is for?
Let me finish.
Okay.
I don't believe that people the underground shit of it, people carrying guns that shouldn't be carrying guns, like gangsters and people who carry guns not for protection but to hurt people. Those are the guns that I don't want. I don't want those people with guns
Right.
because they don't want guns for the right reasons. They want it because they want to either commit crimes, hurt people, or threaten people to get what the fuck they want. And those are the kind of people I don't want to have guns. So
So those
that's where
people
I'm conflicted.
commit crimes with guns should be punished 100 times worse than they are right now. So
Yes.
this is my original question. We don't need to take the fucking guns. We just need to punish the people that fuck around with them. So
Exactly.
here's my question. What was the Second Amendment intended for?
I mean,
You don't know? I'm Canadian. You're
Well-
United States.
well, I mean, the right to bear arms, yes, but to protect your life,
No.
your property, your
No.
what was it then?
The Second Amendment, the well-regulated militia, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, shall not be infringed. The reason
Oh,
for
yeah,
that,
okay.
the militia part, was so that the militia can stand up and fight back against a tyrannical government. It's not for hunting. They're not for sport. They're not for fucking any of that. It was to stand up and fight against tyrannical government. So when your government,
You're right,
your
you're right.
military has tanks, missiles, and nuclear fucking warheads, okay,
That
an
was before the Civil
AR-15,
War.
It doesn't matter. It adapts to it as it goes. The right
No,
of the
I know.
people
That's
to
what
keep
I'm
and bear
saying. It was
arms,
before
right?
the Civil War, though. That was the militia. If we talk about militia now, it's treason, plain and simple. They don't want to
Right.
hear about the militia. They want to it's what did they call it? Because they were saying that shit at terrorists. They were saying that shit at the rally.
Right. But this
And,
is the shit that I was just talking about earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
The reason why that they want to deem militias terrorists is because they do not want the people to stand up and take down a tyrannical government. That's why they're attacking the Second Amendment. So whether or not people walk around the streets with AR-15s or military tactical whatever, that doesn't matter. Because the guns are not for hunting. They're not for fucking sport. They're to stand up for the people to fight against a tyrannical government. And right now, your government is tyrannical. So when they know they're tyrannical and they know that they have the Second Amendment, the well-regulated militia, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, and it shall not be infringed. Now they're going through every single avenue to block that because they know they're tyrannical and they know the people are waking up and they know the people are forming their militias and they know it's only a matter of time before they take the government back, right? So they want to stop all that. That's why they're going through with the gun bans, red flag laws. You know, it's the whole purpose of it. And that's kind of a weird thing for someone to think that the Second Amendment has anything to do with hunting or a recreational purpose. You know, it's the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. The right of the well-regulated militia. The militia is the people that can stand up and fight against a tyrannical government. That's what that's for. Because without the Second Amendment, you don't have the First Amendment, you don't have the Fifth Amendment, you don't have the Fourth Amendment, you don't have any of the amendments from all the way up to the 14th. I'm not sure if the 14th still is around, but either or. Without the second, you have no amendments because you have nothing to protect against it. So that's why I believe in the Second Amendment for the United States people, because I know how tyrannical the government is right now. I mean, just look at the society and how militarized the police are. So you take that into consideration. Now take the guns away. Now take the guns away from the people. Okay.
No, you want to know something weird? Have you ever noticed the evolution of a police officer in America? I mean, they use their uniforms. Everything about them has changed so drastically since the 50s that it's crazy. I mean, the uniforms that they wore were just slacks and a shirt, and they had their badge and they had a gun. That was it. And a pair of handcuffs. Now they've got tactical pants with
And
web gear.
Who has these?
The police officers.
Okay.
They're
So
they're
people
basically dressing like
need
soldiers.
to,
If you look
right,
at what
and
soldiers
the
wear
people need
besides
to
the
have that
helmets,
exact same attire in order to fight against a tyrannical government. That's why when people try to say, well, that meant muskets. Okay, well, the police have fucking automatic weapons, right? They have like
the
they have a
riggers,
lot.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
now the people must adapt to that tyrannical government. Whatever they have, they've got to have something of equal value to stand up against the tyrannical government, right? Because if you go in with those slingshots, it's like bringing a fucking knife to a gunfight. You're gonna go down. So when they say, well, the Second Amendment was written when muskets were around, okay, do the cops shoot muskets? Do the government shoot muskets? Oh, okay, they don't? Okay, well, then the people can't shoot muskets, right? Because it's kind of hard when you're fighting a tyrannical government if that ever pops off and you're like, hey, just hold on a second. I just need to pack this, shove it down, put the plug in it, and then I'll be ready. You know, it's not how that, well, they've got automatic, you know? It's the same concept. So you got to adapt to as it goes, right? So it's like the United States adapts their military to overpower another country's military because that military is starting to get a teeny bit more because they got to protect the people. Well, the people protect themselves. The right of a well-regulated militia, the right of the people to keep and bear arms, shall not be infringed, right? So it's the same concept. They have to adapt to the surroundings that they have come into and what they're facing as a modern day. So the people should be having tactical gear. The people should be having a fully automatic weapons, I think, because I don't know if you've ever seen any military weapons, but I mean, there's military weapons like they're or they're fucking, let's say ARs or whatever. You pull the trigger and you get
AR-15s.
Yeah, it just goes gone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah.
like, and what is a weapon of war? You know what I mean? Like there's no such thing as like it's like the Iraq War. You go in looking for weapons of mass destruction, and you use weapons of mass destruction, which has now fucked the whole country. And every kid that's been born since then has had defects, right? And then it comes up that there was no weapons of mass destruction, and all you did was take oil. And then when you start laying it right the fuck out, you're like, okay, well, so what was the evidence to go invade this country? Oh, the aluminum tubes. That was it. Aluminum tubes. That'd be the equivalent of me replacing the ductwork in my house and the army coming and fucking blowing my house up and being, we thought he was going to make nuclear warheads. He had aluminum tubes. He had big aluminum tubings. They might have been ductwork. I don't know. We can't be for sure, but I can assure you. Now, if you watch the news clips from prior in Congress with everybody that came forward and said, this is why we need to do this, like they have weapons of mass destruction, we knew that they had nuclear material, we know where the weapons are, we just got to get there and get the weapons. So then they go in, they spend a whole shitload of time. Then at the end of it, when Congress says, well, you said you knew where they were. You've been in there for this amount of time. How come you haven't found them? Well, no, we never said that. Well, you did say that. That's the whole reason why you went in there is because you told us you knew where they were. You knew exactly pinpoint down to location, what was used, how much was there. You just had to go get them. Now you're saying that you don't know if they have them, that they had aluminum tubes. It's just a clusterfuck of watch my left hand when you should watch my right hand, and now we just took all their oil. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's the same concept, right? Now, what happens when the United States government does that to the people, right? So let's say an oil company that is not ran by the government, and they just say, the military goes, hey, or the fucking government sends whatever in and says, hey, listen, we want your oil company. You know, well, it's my oil company. I made this oil company. I sweat, I bled, I sacrificed. Right. This is my oil company. It's not your oil company. I built this from the ground up. This is my family's business.
Well, that's what they're doing to the little oil families that live out. Yeah.
You understand why I brought it up?
They've already said that. They've already started doing that.
Right. Yeah. That's why I brought it up. This is the point where the Second Amendment comes into play. The right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. To form their militias, to stand up to a tyrannical government. Right now, you have a tyrannical government. They're running amok. You got police officers killing kids in the streets, unarmed people being shot, little kids being sprayed in the face with mace, kids being handcuffed, and mentally ill people being harmed, shot, killed, tortured, taken to jail, tasered. Like the videos are out there. You can see it, and that's not even the documents that have been slowly leaked. That's just what's been put out. And you got to think that how long has this been happening prior to this? You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm just going to say that's why I believe in the Second Amendment. And I mean, I understand where you're coming from because there is bad people out there, but this is where it's got to come into play where there's bad officers out there, and there's good officers out there, right? So this is where the good and the bad, when you do something evil, you must be punished for that evil, okay? And that punishment shall be much more greater than what it is right now. So you have the right, exercise that right, but you fuck with that right, and that's it. You're going away. I believe in that. But that's the whole thing with a lot of people that have that exercise this are law-abiding citizens, and that's just my point. You can't hear me. And you disappeared. Oh my God, what's really going on here? Can you hear me? What the hell? Every fucking time I start talking about something that means something, something's got to fuck up. What the fuck? Tank, show us your hands. Can you see my hands now? I'd rather keep my hands where I can see them and nobody else can see them. It's an advantage. Sorry for anybody who was listening to that little rant. I apologize. I was just expressing what I believe. I don't care if I'm right or wrong. It's what I believe. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Oh, drop a link. Hold on. I'm working on it. You got it. Hold on. Did it go through? I dropped the link. I'll drop it again. All right. How about that? Did that work? I thought she said drop a line. Yeah. Yeah, I posted it twice, I think. Did it go through? It shows it went through. Is that the right link? Yeah, that's the right link. I think it went through. Oh, yeah. Okay. Bonjour, comment ça va, Marie?
Okay.
Français.
Is that better?
Oh my God, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Sorry about that rant. I was just expressing what I believe in.
Oh no! It had nothing to do with that. I went to my
I'm
home
just-
button, and for
oh.
some reason it wanted me to talk to Siri, and yeah, Siri was like, "Okay, I'm gonna disrupt your." I'm like, "Motherfucker!"
I cannot find that.
So
Please
yeah,
try
it was
again.
weird.
Did you push the home button twice?
No, I just pressed it once. It was
Did
weird.
you
I must
hold
have
it?
pressed it maybe too long. Yeah, maybe. I
If you
don't
hold
know.
it, Siri pops on and is like, "Hi, how can I help you?" You can't. Why the hell?
Well, my Siri is actually a man,
Who is
and
Siri?
he has a Australian accent. So yeah,
Crikey!
I
An
know.
Australian accent. What's
Yep.
that?
I said that's what he said. I can't find that for you right now.
I'm sorry, but I can't find that right now. For you right now. Oh, it's not a knife, mate. This is a knife.
I did have him with an Irish accent, but I couldn't understand shit he was saying to me half the time, so I had to change it.
They dropped me trousers and they told me to suck me dick, you dirty cunt. Hey,
it was like a really
Amish,
thick Irish accent, though.
Amish said, "Who's Siri?" Siri is a girl that monitors everything that you do. So like a wife, but like a virtual wife, but like records everything. And if you ever ask anything truthful, she, acts like an evasive wife. She's like, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry, I cannot find anything for that. Same time.
Right? I've noticed that too. Or if you ask something, they seem to know everything, but there's certain things that they won't answer. Like I asked one time, hey Siri. Uh-oh, she might come on. Shit, hold on. I don't want to say hey Siri because she might come on. Or he might come on. But if you ask,
you have it
I
set
asked
up on
Siri.
voice command?
Yeah.
Oh, you should shut that right the fuck off. Have it so you push the button.
Okay.
Because if you have it on voice command, everything you say is being recorded. Do you not see that in they went through Congress, the Alexas,
Oh,
the
wow.
fucking Google hubs, all those things. They were monitoring people's personal conversations. Siri called 911 on a couple that was having like an argument. They were arguing about like a pizza or something.
Wow.
I don't want pepperoni. I want fucking pineapple. Come on, please, honey, give me the pineapple. And next thing you know, fucking armed men come to the door. Yeah, we got a call from an AI.
Wow. So, yeah, I asked one time. I already knew the answer, but I just wanted to see, just out of curiosity, if it would, come up. I asked where Melania Trump was from, and it put it. Do you know that on Wikipedia it tells everybody about anybody famous or well known? It has a synopsis of their history.
Right.
Well, it says that she's from the United States.
She's not from the United States. What the fuck?
No, she's not. And anybody who lives in America knows that she's not from the United States. Yeah, she's somewhere out there. Ukrainian, Bulgarian, some bullshit, Hungarian, I don't know. But yeah, it says that she's from the United States. She's very pretty. She is very pretty, but she doesn't look happy, in my opinion. It's sad. I think she didn't sign up for all of this when she married Donald.
She
I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to sit here.
Thing where she's never been an emotion expresser. She's always has a straight, flush face.
Well, and it might be from where she comes from too, because I know a lot of
a war-torn country.
yeah, like I know a lot of like Finns and Russians.
She's from left field.
They're not very they're not very they're shown not to show their emotion. And if but I don't know, the Ukrainians and Russians though, oh my God, they're super emotional. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it just depends. Like they're just so pent up with so much emotion that when it finally comes to the surface, it just explodes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what goes on behind closed doors, but anytime I've ever seen her publicly, she looks so stagnant. Like they just don't look like they're a loving couple. You know, like she's just going through the motions. Like, you motherfucker, I did not sign up to be first lady. You know, I didn't sign up for this shit. I wanted to be a wealthy housewife so I could shop and take care of our kids and, you know, do whatever she wants. Now she's got to do all this political shit that she wasn't planning on doing.
You know, like, don't fuck.
Well, yeah, because she's constantly in the public eye. I mean, I totally get it. I understand, you know, but I honestly feel bad for her. I feel sorry for her. I just don't think that she signed up for this. This was too much for her. And she does have a lot on her plate. She doesn't have the background that a lot of people, like a lot of first ladies have, where they signed up for it. So they were prepared for it. You know, they went through all of it. I just feel bad for her. She's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. She's beautiful. She's always been beautiful. But, oh God, I just don't think that she's not one of our best first ladies.
And if okay, hypothetically, let's say that the rumors are true that you know, Trump doesn't have like a big thing, you know, I mean, that would be perfect. Be like fucking a virgin again. Oh, that's horrible. I'm gonna get put on a terrorist watch list now. You want to fuck the president's wife?
Look at fucking Amish said. Stagnant means smell. Stinky pinky. Fucking Amish.
He's awesome, man.
Oh my God. No, meaning her face is stoic. Like she's just it's, I don't know. I want to say it's like the pageant syndrome. You know, you're just supposed to smile and look pretty. You know, just smile and look pretty. That's basic. You know what? And it seems perfect.
Smiling?
Yeah, I know.
That's horrible.
They put Vaseline on their teeth too.
I didn't know that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try that sometime.
It's a pageant thing. Yeah, I used to have to do it when I used to sing in choir, because I'd sing and I don't even think about it.
They used to tell me put they used to tell us to make myself look pretty and do my own catwalk across my kitchen.
Yeah, they used to tell us to put Vaseline on our teeth to remember to smile, to keep us from closing our mouths, and like, you know, to remember to smile. So yeah, Vaseline on your teeth. Yeah. When you're a model, you don't smile when you're running, when you're in a fashion show. It's just something you don't do, unless, of course, they want you to and they'll tell you to. But for the most part, you don't smile. You keep a straight face, walk to the beat of whatever music is being played, and Vaseline on twofers. Cold emotion. Yes. Yes.
I don't like to drink much anymore, but I would love to drink with him.
Right? You just crack me up.
I mean, if we both started just tag teaming someone, making them laugh, I'm pretty sure they'll piss themselves.
You know who else would be fun to drink with is SNS.
No, I can't. I can't drink with people. No, I just can't drink with certain people. I'll wind up getting myself in trouble. I love to drink with Jeff, though. Jeff, man, oh my God, I love to go out on a boat with a fucking keg full of beer and just fuck, big old. Oh my god, I get hammered just to fucking
Patriot.
catfish or something.
Patriot says, "Oh my God, you're both still here. So cool."
Yeah, it's my fucking. I can't stream after this for another 20 some odd fucking days. I'm gonna get my fucking free money's worth.
There you go.
It's pretty
That's
cool though. I
funny.
mean, at first I wasn't for the StreamYard because of the original policy agreements where they wanted to access certain shit, and then they changed that when they changed a bunch of other stuff because I guess a bunch of people complained. So they changed that. And now you don't have to do that.
Huh. Cool.
Because I used to stream through OBS and just play music. I just played music or videos or whatever. I couldn't talk because I couldn't talk. I had to build this microphone. I had to cut apart
Right.
2 pairs of headphones and cut out a microphone out of another broken set and then splice it and tape it together. And it's taped
Oh my
together with
God.
hockey tape, but it's not only hockey tape, it's Superman hockey tape, so it's fucking super. So I fandangled it, and that's how I'm talking right now, is on my own homemade microphone thing. It's a piece of shit that kind of breaks every couple days, so I got to re-tape it together. But it's cool. You know?
Aw.
I like it. It's redneck as can be. That's all right. But so I didn't have a microphone at that time, so I'd just do streams where there'd be like music, or we'd mirror videos, or we'd watch other shit. I'd take requests and just run my channel right to the fucking ground, get a whole bunch of copyright strikes and shit.
Wow.
We'd be playing like fucking Metallica, Enter Sandman. Boom! Stream has been suspended for violations.
Oh
Violations?
Jesus.
What the fuck? This shit's not supposed to be a violation. It just means I can't make any money off of it. Who the fuck are you? What the hell? You know? Stupid. You know? Not abiding by the copyright policy, or the not copyright. The Fair Use Act. Bastards.
Anything
But
to-
what would I
anything
do without
to-
YouTube? I'd twiddle my thumbs. I'd probably tattoo
Jeez.
the palms of my feet. That's what I'd probably do. Eventually, I'm going to.
Did I ever tell you how I found the community, the auditing and
you got
all that? Did
pulled
I ever tell? What?
Did you get pulled over?
No. Well, aside from my own arrest that I had, I was watching. My daughter was stuck on Live PD. Every time I, went and she was out there watching Live PD, she was just like obsessed with it. And so then I started getting obsessed with it because she was getting obsessed. So we were like watching it. Well, I started watching it on YouTube. Just watching it. And then, like they have the recommendations of the videos that you're watching. And I think my very first video was, oh God, I want to say San Joaquin. San Joaquin. And I watched it. And it was basically the other side of policing. And then I saw another one with these same officers that, were watching on Live PD, why they were getting rid of Live PD. And these officers that I was sitting here watching going, oh, they're like really cool. They're nice, blah, 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 blah. Well, come to find out, these same officers they're being arrested for sexual assault. They're being arrested for domestic violence. One pulled a gun out on her ex-boyfriend. Planting drugs. They were planting evidence, changing reports, like on the police reports, turning off their cameras, just all kinds of bullshit. And I was like, what? And then I started really getting into it. I was literally obsessed with them. I binged watched them for like 3 days. I'd come home and I'd just turn on YouTube and was just watching it all. And I was like amazed. Like, motherfuckers, I knew it. Like, I knew these son of a bitches. Well, now I'm convinced that it's rare that there's a good cop. It's very rare. And if they are nice to you, it's all bullshit. because all they're going to do in the report is write a bunch of crap that never happened or you never said. You know, so.
Well, I don't remember who did it, but what the fuck was that?
They try to act like they're your friend. I'm just here to help you.
Well, I seen someone take a 2-part little smash together where they showed what was shown on live PD, and everybody was so nice, and I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. Maybe they're finally saving America. I don't know. Fuck, maybe finally they woke up, right?
Right.
I knew it wasn't.
Amish asked me what cop stopped me for. Well,
but then I finish that real quick.
No, go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh yes. So they took a slam up and they put the live PD version and the Cop Watchers version. What happened when the cameras were off? And it was completely different. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I'm like, this is bullshit. It's like they make it seem like it's something that it's not, you know. That's what they were showing too. I found a couple of those videos actually where this they drugged some guy out of his car, but they didn't show you before. They showed you when they stopped him, and then all of a sudden they cut away, and then they come back and they're, oh, what are you doing? And then they drag him out of his car. It made it seem like the dude was reaching for something, but he wasn't. He was just reaching for his information out of his glove box.
Welcome to Project Mockingbird. Convince the people. It's all part of it.
It's just crazy. So, I sit here and then they have these 3 guys on a panel talking about how, they're all retired police officers or whatever. And it's like, so we have to believe exactly what we're watching because we have, these guys are credible. And of course they have the token black dude that's on there too. So, because, we have just so they know, like, I'm around black people all the time. My kids are black and they're not fooling anybody with that shit. Yeah. What did you say? No, this has happened to me before several times.
Oh,
my kids are biracial.
The messaging is not coming through. Biracial?
Yeah. My ex-husband's black.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So, I'm like, you guys aren't fooling anybody. Putting the token black guy up there just because he's a black cop. We're supposed to believe the black people are supposed to be like, oh no, I'm not afraid. Black cop. Are you kidding me? I've met asshole cops, and most of them are black. It's almost like they got this chip on their shoulder or something. Like, because they wear a badge, they're better than anybody else in their community. Yeah. And it's bullshit.
I'd like to say I support certain movements, but I think it's really weird. I'm not saying that I don't agree with Black Lives Matter or anything like that. I'm just saying, if you're for people, why isn't it all lives matter?
Well, I think it goes back to this. Black folks they want something that's their own. And if you've looked at everything else, we have MTV. Well, they have BET. Because they played black music. They never played hip hop. It was only at night, late at night, they would play hip hop.
BET started in the basement. I remember
some guys that just got together.
Episode.
Yeah.
Just with stupid ass mismatching speakers and fucking old CDs hanging, and it was just a basement. They started in the basement, and they started
black culture didn't become popular up until a lot of people want to say gangster rap, when gangster rap came into fruition, but that wasn't it either, because everybody was down in gangster rap because they were the first to say fuck the police. And because they're gangsters, NWA. fuck the police and fuck the, this, the government. Basically,
The
they were
man.
telling everybody off, telling them, look, we're not going to follow your, fuck you. And of course, what? Gangster rap is bad because all they talk about is, rat-a-tat-tat and shooting people up and killing motherfuckers and popping caps in asses and, and they kill cops. So, so everybody was led to believe that, don't let your kids listen to gangster rap because they're going to be disrespectful and want to kill cops. I mean, stupid shit. It's like,
Do you
okay.
remember the interviews with Marilyn Manson? They were like, this music is turning our kids and our youth into transvestites.
They said that about
now
honestly,
they put
they
it in
said
our
that about
schools.
everybody. They said that about Elvis. Nobody wanted their kids to listen to Elvis or because of his hips. He was too over sexualized because of his hips, the way he moved his hips. They didn't want because girls were falling all over him. The Beatles, same thing. Nobody wanted their kids to listen to them because the girls were just falling all over themselves for them. Who else? I could name tons of people. And then there was Motley Crue. Oh God, they're Motley Crue and Shout at the Devil. Oh God, they're Satan worshipers. I mean, it's all
Boobs
an
are bad.
act.
They make people sin.
Yeah, it's not about that. I listen to music. If it's good, I'll listen to it. I don't give a shit what their message is. Sometimes it's about the message, don't get me wrong. But, if it's good music.
No, I was reading Amish's comment. Boobs are bad. They make people sin. Then Southern replied, I don't mind sinning, Amish. Then Patriot Defense said, what did he say? Amish, I don't think they're forbidden fruit. Oh, no disrespect. No. And then Amish said, I like watermelons. And then Patriot says, I taught him everything he knows.
That's funny.
I love the people that come in here and chat, man. They're awesome. I love every one of you. You're fucking awesome people.
But going back to your asking why, they have to have like they Kwanzaa now, even though it's it's their version of Christmas. They decided to make their own. There's a National Black. What is it? Black History Month. Yeah, we have Black History Month. We have, a lot of people want to say that they shouldn't have that because but I don't think, I have no problem with it. I think the history that they teach in our schools, our children, is bullshit. I think they omit a lot of it. I think if you're going to teach history, you need to teach it all, even the bad shit. They graze over slavery. Okay, they got a lot of things, or they skip it completely. I think that's ridiculous. And that's why our kids are so fucking stupid because they're not teaching them everything.
But they want to ban
it. It is. It is. It is part of a history, but it does have some negative connotations towards it.
It all should be taught, but it should be taught correctly, not fucking misconstrued or whatever you want to call the word for it. It should be all taught. That's the word, smart lady.
Yeah.
That was a joke. I think it come off arrogant, so I wasn't trying to be arrogant.
No, you're fine.
To be funny.
I'll be okay one day. I mean, the Confederate flag is actually a big topic. People, especially if you're from the South, there's a line between Southern pride and then, Black folks just simply say, no, that is a symbol of slavery. That is a symbol of oppression. That is a symbol of pain and suffering. So I wonder that there has to be a compromise.
How are we going to learn from history if we don't suffer, if we don't remember the suffering,
right?
If we don't remember it? Then we're just going to become
and then at the same time
robots.
Right. So you have to decide what's more important. The Southern, this Confederate flag that represents a war that was fought. I mean, let's keep it straight. It was fought for slavery. You know, it was a war that, you know, the Southerners wanted to keep their cotton pickers. They wanted the right to own human beings. And the North was saying, no, that's not right. Human beings should not be bought and sold. They're not property. They're human beings. So you have to decide, should a flag be, I don't think that a Southern, I honestly, in my opinion, a Confederate flag shouldn't be flown with the American flag. Plain and simple. Just, I don't think any flag should be flown with the American flag. They are part of history, but you know what? The American flag stands for our country. It doesn't stand for, which is, you know, a lot of people thought.
One could say that the American flag to date, right now, stands for tyranny.
True.
I mean, that's
that.
the same argument, right? So why fly either flag? You see where I'm going with this?
I do, but
history is about pain, suffering, happy, love, memories.
The American flag, though, it was originally, American flag originally meant, you know, the stars and the blood and, you know, all the sacrifice for our freedoms. The Confederate flag was stars and bars, and it was just basically a flag. It was actually changed. It was something else, but then they changed it to what it is today. So that's not even the Confederate flag. I mean, if you want to get technical.
So then why shouldn't it be flown?
Hey, Tals.
Oh my God.
It is a symbol. Yeah. Freeman, yeah. Freeman. Dig in, you find a lot of Freeman. I don't understand. Do you get that?
You will find a lot of Freemen. Or you will find Freemason. Is it Freemason or Free?
I was thinking Freemason or Freemen. I don't know. 50 united under one rule, but government has made it a Nazi state.
Where was that comment?
We're what? Amish?
No, the 50.
Yeah. Yeah. That Amish just wrote that. Yeah.
50 united under one rule, but government has made it. Well, yeah, for sure. All right.
And we're slowly
entering.
And you know,
looking like a tech support worker.
Circle's up here.
I dropped the link for him and Patriot if you wanted to come up, and Patriot's right there. How's the heart?
The heart's it's not doing too bad. It's just being around some of the younger bus drivers.
I
bet.
Having a little bit of struggle.
Yeah, I was having trouble, but they adjusted my meds, and as long as I'm taking, I'm pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm that way with Viagra. I take one before I go to sleep to make sure I don't roll out of bed at night.
That's why you got to have two women next to you.
I haven't put myself out there to get one woman next to me. What the hell makes you think I'm going to put myself out there to get two women next to me?
It takes a lot of work.
I have stamina to last for two women, but I don't want two women. I just want one when the day is right.
Well, it's just one on each side, so you don't roll off. You don't have to.
I mean, that's a good idea. I'll probably hire a couple. What do you mean? You're not fucking them? Are you telling me that you got these girls sleeping in your bed every night and you are not fucking any of them? Any of them? There's only two of them. You're not doing none of them?
I don't answer questions.
No, I just keep them.
There's one thing I learned. Don't answer questions.
That's
No,
Do
there's
you want me to drop the link again for you, bro, or do you want to just talk and chat, or do you want to come up, or it's up to you. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel obligated. I can't even speak. Obligated. Use that word real slowly, okay? Obligated.
Amish
I
is
don't think I
dumb.
said
He
it right
says,
even slow. Did I say it right slow? Obligated. Obligated?
Pitch it 10.
Obligated. What the
No,
fuck?
"Oh God,
I don't
Amish."
mess with any of those girls there. I've been married 30 years.
Aw,
I pitch a
that's
tent
cool.
every single time I wake up. If the wind blows the right way, I pitch a tent.
Well, that's how they say it's working.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't wake up with one, then you need to see a doctor.
Exactly.
All right, Tails. I hope you do feel better though. I'd send you some
Aw.
weed, but I'm not sure I can mail you weed. That would probably put me in jail. The government didn't take their cut. I didn't let them.
And that's what it's all about, too. They're cut.
That's exactly what it's about. Because they can sell fucking government grade heroin in the drugstores, but fuck me running if someone sells a gram of weed, which is growing from the fucking ground.
That's because you're taking money out of their pockets.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Right.
that. Yeah.
The legal cartel.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Being taxed.
what you guys
Too funny.
were talking about earlier about the flags. I lived in Mississippi for 8 years around the time of the attacks on the towers, and I saw a lot of things that I never thought I'd ever see in racism.
Mhm.
You know, I hear a lot of things about racism with the black folks and stuff like this, and I'll be the first
Here's a
one
good
to
comment.
admit I thought it was bullshit until I moved there. You know, because I'd never really seen it up close, I suppose you might say, and I seen a lot of racism coming from both sides of
Of
that
course. Yeah.
discussion. I mean, because they didn't actually take it off the books in Mississippi, the state of Mississippi, that it was legal to own a slave until 2013.
Exactly.
It was
And I don't think a lot
still
of people
legal.
even know that.
Was
Yeah.
it in the Constitution?
Well,
It was an amendment.
it's
No, in
it's super.
each
You know,
state
all
though,
that
there's their own
supersedes.
laws. Yeah.
Yeah, they have their own laws, but it was still on the law books.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
And the man that murdered Medgar Evers, and they knew damn well he did it, but he could never be convicted in that state for it. Finally, I think it was in 2000, maybe 2010, I think, somewhere around there, he was finally convicted of the murder, and 6 months later died of cancer in prison.
Wow.
So I didn't. Now I'm going to be straight out with you guys. I have a little problem with the racism that I deal with daily, and I'll give you the explanation on it. Many years in the 70s, my sister was dating a black man, and back then that was a big no-no. And she moved away, and I didn't get to see a lot of her for many years because of that. And then this man ended up murdering my sister.
Oh.
So there's many years went by that I had a problem, and I was probably just as racist as the next guy. And I suppose in some ways I still am, but I don't ever let it out. I keep stuff to myself. Like if I was to meet your husband, he wouldn't even know. I'd be like his best friend and stuff like that. I keep those emotions to myself. because in this day and age, and I hate to use that term, there's no place for it. So if someone can't see it, they can't mimic it. Racism is taught. It's not born and bred into you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's learned.
Right. So if I'm not showing it, it's not being learned.
We come out with clean
that's my
slates when we're born.
You know, I understand where you're coming from, because my dad was the same way. In fact, I was raised from a Southern family, and what my father used to tell me when I was a little girl is like, you never bring a Mexican or a black dude home, or I'll disown you. I mean, that was just it. Because all my father ever seen was Mexican men and black men beating up their women. And they were violent, and they drank a lot, and they were, drug addicts and blah, blah, blah. But this is all he ever saw. So you kind of get your opinions from what you see in front of you, not from what you hear. You're not going to believe what people tell you. You're going to believe what you see, right?
Right.
So I didn't understand that when I was younger. And as I got older, my dad, he was very closed-minded when it came to that. So it wasn't until I got older and moved out, my first boyfriend was black. He was black, and I was scared to death to tell my parents that I was dating a black guy. And my mom was like, whatever, it is what it is. We don't care as long as he treats you well. My dad, different story.
Yeah.
And he didn't disown me or anything, but it wasn't until he had grandchildren that he started changing his outlook. But he did tell my ex-husband now, but he did tell my ex-husband when we got married, he was like, I'm going to tell you right now, you treat my daughter with anything less than respect, you're going to have me and my gun to answer to.
And that's your dad and I would probably get along. These three young ladies that they're all Caucasian and all have problems with black men, and I basically told them pretty much the same thing. You're gonna see your children like you're supposed to, but you're gonna leave these women alone. And they treated them very poorly. And with the problem that I have, and it is my problem because I deal with it every day, and I don't ever. This is the first time in probably 40 years I've even mentioned this to anybody, because it doesn't come over well. Oh, he's racist. Well, I guess technically, I guess technically I would be, but I'm not your typical. I'm not skinhead. I keep my opinion to myself.
No, you know what you are? I think what you are is, this is what I like to say. I'm a conditional person. I base my opinions off singular a person's actions. If you just happen to be a black dude who treats women like shit, and you know what? Maybe I am a racist, but I'm a racist against your ass, not of the race. So maybe I wouldn't say a racist, but
like a singular racist.
There's assholes in every in every culture and every race, and there's lots of people I've met in my lifetime, that I could say, you know what, I'm ashamed to be white people, man, that's why white people, I used to say that to my kids. I'm like, that's why people think white people are crazy. Or, you know what? I say that to everybody. So it's like, that's why I don't say that I'm a racist. I say that I'm conditional on a person's behavior. And if you just happen to be black or Hispanic or Indian or Asian, whatever your background is, if you are a woman beater, if you're a child beater, a molester, a murderer, whatever, you know what? You're a piece of shit no matter what race you are.
Yeah, I think men that harm women in any way, shape, or form is lower than a child molester, or even as low as, I should say. Not because women are weak or anything like that. It's just in my day and age, in the way I was brought up, that you just don't do that. I mean, you don't do it.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of people out there. Let me make it perfectly clear. I'm not happy the way I feel, and I've tried to change it. And the only happy medium that I was able to find a way to deal with it is just keep it to myself and not express that particular feeling, and not even say anything about it. Best not to talk about it, But I can't say that
Right.
my heart doesn't pound with anger when I see one of these guys messing with one of these girls, and constantly. And you guys were talking about earlier in this morning about the way that the men would treat him, saying it's all your fault and this and that. What you guys were talking about is exactly what each of these ladies are doing or getting from their guys. So I was just amazed at that.
Yeah.
But
Was my
please
opinion
don't.
wrong? Is that what you, or am I misunderstanding?
But make no mistake, it's not politically correct.
Right.
Sometimes
No,
when
that question was for you, PD.
yeah, I'm not. I wasn't reading everything, and I'm sorry, I can't read and talk at the same time.
No, not the
It's okay.
one I put up on there. The question I asked was
No,
for
I
you.
like when people try to throw that I'm when I express my opinions about a person, and I don't do it very often because I'm not a mean person. But when I see that someone is treating someone like shit or talking to me like shit or my kids, and they're adults, so they stand up for themselves. But still, as a mom, you want to say something. I'm I'm often told that, well, you're just a racist white bitch. And it's like, no. One, I've never brought up your race when I said that you're a piece of shit. And, I never brought that up. But automatically, because you have something to say in reaction to something that they've done, you're automatically labeled a racist. And I think people throw that word, a racist, around way too easily. And at times, but granted, there are some racist people out there who
that was going to be my question to you, though.
Yeah.
I mean, can you be married to a black man, have mixed race children, and be a racist? Is that possible?
I'm sorry, say that again.
In other words,
you
were married to a black man. So how could somebody say that you're a racist and had children with him?
Yeah.
And how could that be? I mean,
yeah, exactly.
It doesn't make sense to me. I mean,
yeah.
Did I explain that right? I don't want to.
Yeah, because they're brought up to believe. Not everybody, but some black families raise their kids to believe that whites are the devil.
Well,
that all white people are out to get them. And
I mean, there are some that probably are, but it's also the same thing about the whites with blacks. I mean, it could say,
exactly,
all black men are bad because they treat white women bad, but nothing's ever said about how they treat maybe the black women. So they could be doing the same thing, black or white. That doesn't make them like racist. I think you're right.
Well,
the word racist is used too much.
It's used too frequently as far as an excuse to act like an asshole. And then when someone reacts to you being an asshole, you want to say they're a racist. That's not a racist. I'm sorry, but you're basically minimizing that word, because there's people out there who are truly racist, who could give a shit if they ran your kid over in the street just because they're a little black kid. Those are racist. They don't believe that they should be on this planet. Their goal in life is to kill them, or they want to be segregated from them. Those are racists. Those
Yeah,
are
see,
true racists.
I
And
always
you can
thought,
have some racial tendencies, but you know, if people sit here and say that they don't have a racist, I don't think about that. And I wasn't taught to, you know, learn about color and differences. Well, you're lying, because the differences are right there. You can't hide them,
yeah,
whether it's economic or physically. You know, you're obviously a different color. Children know that they're a different color. They see that. It's what you tell them is what they're going to believe, and
Amish.
what they learn from you.
I think the reason they call the true reason why some people call white people crackers is because way back when in slavery days, it was they cracked the whip, so they called them crackers
Yep.
for
That's
that.
exactly what it's from.
Now you've heard the term honky. The term honky came from the country bars, or bars used to be with white
Honky
people,
tonk.
used to be honky tonk. So that's what they call honkies. So that's the crack of the whip. That's the crack of the whip of the slave masters is where that term came from. And I'm not that old to know that. I've actually went back as far as I could in my family to find out if any of my family were slave masters, and I haven't found any indication of it whatsoever. Because I was interested, because I actually didn't see a black person, a Mexican, any nationality but white, I guess you would say white as a nationality, until I was like 9 years old. I had never seen anybody black until then.
I only hear of hunky.
Yeah. Honky is from the honky tonk.
Speaker.
No, he put hunky.
Who did?
Okay.
Drywall. He put hunky. Hunky. Not honky.
Southern, you're actually. Oh. Yeah, Southern, if I read that right, I've known blacks that were racist towards blacks. And here's where you may have seen this.
He's absolutely right.
Like golden children, they are mixed, white and black. They were actually way back when the lowest of all people in some eyes, because they were mixed. The black people didn't want them because they were mixed with white, and vice versa. So they had it worse than someone that was all black or all white.
Yeah, because the whites didn't want anything to do with them because they were black, and the blacks didn't want anything to do with them because they were white.
Exactly.
And you still see that. You still see that today, because they judge each other by their skin color. In fact, my daughter was even talking about that. She was like, "Yeah, but if you're in Africa, even, I don't know if you guys remember the Rwanda when the Tutsis were basically slaughtered because they were a light colored. Yeah, they were lighter, and they were taller. They were really beautiful. And the Matus, I can't remember the name. I want to say Matusos or shit. Yeah, I got it wrong. But you know what I'm talking about. The other, they were darker. They weren't technically, they thought, weren't as beautiful. They weren't looked at as beautiful because they had the darker skin. And they were racist against another because they had tribes. And they basically, it was like the Holocaust. They just wiped them out. They wiped them out to almost nothing. And it was all because of their skin color.
Here's a good statement.
And the fact that they felt that their land was better, they got everything was better, so they had to have it too. And the mentality is the same here. If you think about it, the mentality is the same. They this gangs, and you got what I want. And if it's just all, it's hating. It's just awful. Color is not but skin deep. Yep.
Yeah,
You're
it's
right,
it's
Amish.
true. Yeah, it is true. Um, and I cannot for the life of me think back as far as I can remember, or as far as history takes it in my mind, where black folks became the lower of the species, humans, humankind. I just can't figure for the life of me. The only thing I can figure is wherever they brought them over from, that they weren't technologically or socially is advanced, and I think that may be where the the misconception that they couldn't learn and all this, because let's look at the Tuskegee Airmen. I mean, there was quite a few of those guys there flying planes, never lost a bomber ever. Hell of a flyers. I'd never heard of them until 2000, maybe 2005. And the only reason I heard about them is because I work with a black lady in Mississippi that her grandfather was one of them. And she showed me pictures and everything. I said, I had no idea there was even black pilots at that time. And I didn't think about it, but then I watched the movie, how they portrayed it. It was like, why didn't we learn about this in history class? I mean, these guys went out, they left their homes, they left their families to save these white pilots, never
just like
lost
every
a
other
plane
soldier.
ever. Exactly. And I just, it irritated the hell out of me, because this is important shit. This is important
Well, exactly.
shit.
That's what I was talking about earlier. That's what I was talking about earlier, is that, history is so diluted in our schools. I mean, they pretty much want you, they want you to know what they want you to know. Or they'll float very lightly across the bad stuff. They tinge just a little bit on slavery, but that's it. And they just kind of move over. In fact, my kids will tell you, I did not allow them to, and they still don't, but I did not allow them to recognize Columbus Day, which is something I firmly believe that this wasn't a man that discovered anything. How can you discover something that somebody was already here? That's discovering something. This is a place that I've never seen, so I'm going to claim it. And then the natives that live here, we're just going to kill them little by little and just take what's theirs, and rape the lands and the people of everything that they have and call it our own. That's not. He was a slave trader. He was a murderer. Get it straight. I think that they don't really, they make, it just irritates me to death. And then the whole Thanksgiving bullshit thing that they do in school too. Now I'll get that shit straight too. Like, don't give them this diluted fantasy.
What did I mean about how the soldiers wanted to have sit down and have a meal with them and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like saying that the Indians and the Indian natives and the Pilgrims, sat down peacefully and ate a meal. No, it didn't happen that way. You threatened them. Because one, they were starving and they decided to help you. And then when they didn't, people that didn't want to help, they threatened them and their families.
Yeah, they sure did.
That's what happened.
Well, it's history to me is kind of like totally hazed out, only because of the stuff like you're talking about. I mean, can we really say that the Indians sat down and had a meal with the Pilgrims and everything was hunky dory? I'm pretty sure there was some animosity and fear there, and yeah, you better eat this because somebody's drawing a picture. But
yeah, I mean, that's a cute story to tell, preschoolers. and kindergartners. But I think once they get older, they need to know the truth. I don't think
I'm gonna do a cop watch like that.
Huh?
I'm gonna do a cop watch like that. I'm just gonna draw the bitches.
Yeah, just draw the pictures. It'd be safer. It'd be safer.
Right?
Hey, let me ask you guys something, and put. I need you to put your thinking caps on this one, and if you're not watching a lot of TV, you probably may have a hard time with this one. But
I don't
I've
watch
noticed
that mind control bullshit.
really. I've noticed, and it's funny you should say this because it may have something to do with this. I've noticed in the last 6 to 8 months of watching TV, and think about the commercials, and think about for instance, Hallmark Channel in some of the programs that they have out there. I've noticed that lately they've had boyfriend and girlfriends as being black and white. I've noticed that when they're saying if they're doing something with Lyrica or something like that, and the boyfriend is next to the girlfriend, and they're hugging and stuff like this. I've noticed that more so in the programs and commercials lately. I don't know if I just realized it or has it been out there. Have you guys noticed anything like that?
Who is the ones that own the commercial, or who's the publisher of the commercial, and who is the ones that direct the shows?
I'm not sure. I think I know what you're talking about. What's that? The big network, the guy that owns them all. I want to say Ward or something like that, but I've just noticed that lately, and I'm just wondering if it's just me or is anybody else noticed it? It's kind of like desensitizing everyone to the fact that people they're going to be mixed. I mean, it's going to happen. It's everybody's not of one race or color. I mean, if we go back, for instance, I did a DNA thing, and I'm Western European, whatever that means. So to say that I'm like white would be kind of it probably would be a lie, because there's got to be some different nationalities and stuff in me somewhere if my DNA comes from Western European. So I was just wondering if anybody noticed anything like that. If it's just me.
It would depend on who is the publishers of it, because I know that they try to pit us against each other.
Well, like Hallmark, the Hallmark Channel, I've noticed that.
I've never heard of that channel.
Yeah, they've got a lot of family-oriented movies that are geared towards more of the niceties than the violence and this and that. But I was just wondering if anybody noticed that, or if it was just me.
If they're not showing violence and stuff, then it's probably not part of the group that's doing a lot of harm.
Yeah, the demographic they're going for.
Like they pit blacks against whites, Mexicans against whites, etc.
Right.
Hate this side, hate that side. If you don't agree with
right.
this, then just flush that person out, kind of thing. It's an operation that's been run for a long fucking time. And
yeah.
Project Mockingbird is a key, and it's expanding.
Sorry, I just realized that my mic was muted.
She was sitting there having a wonderful conversation and responding with beautiful eloquence.
No, I've noticed it. I've noticed it with
thank
the
God.
commercials.
I thought you were pissed off because I asked that question. I thought you were actually pissed off because I asked the question.
No, her phone's pissed off at her.
But yeah, I've noticed the commercials. I've noticed even they're even putting out commercials with gays and lesbians.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know what? Yes, I should have
What about
started off with
trans
that too.
Yeah, they're
book
doing.
reading
They're really
hour?
getting. Yeah, they're trying to be inclusive. They don't want to. They don't want to leave anybody out. They don't want to hurt anybody, and they want to be politically
Inclusive
correct.
or desensitizing.
I like that word better.
Either way, I mean, whatever. There's gonna be people that are gonna feel some type. So it really.
Well,
It's just a matter
let
of
me
what
Believe in freedom of religion?
let
Go
me
ahead.
give you an idea why I'm saying desensitizing. There are some children out there that have sensory issues. In other words, they can't stand, like girls may not be able to stand to wear pants. They have to wear skirts because they can't stand the feel of the fabric on their skin. So they teach them to desensitize their mind and their skin by going in and putting on a pair of pants for as long as they can and keep doing that every once in a while till you're desensitized from it. So if you're like saying, oh, I can't stand to see this black man with this white woman, now they're putting it on the TV. So as you're watching TV, now you're getting more used to it. So you don't think about it as much. So that's what I mean by desensitizing. And
Right.
this subject, I have to explain myself because I know somebody's going to put it out there that I'm a racist now. I know it. But
No. Once this is done anyway, it's I think it's not going to be on the. I think it only went up to like 5 hours or something, and then it's going to re-race or
Yeah,
something.
probably
So,
cut the rest of it
but
anyway.
I'm not
But
going to say you're racist.
I have a question, Golden Eyes. Do you believe in freedom of religion?
I think that you experience something that is horrible, and you have every right to feel that way. And I'm not saying that
talking to me or
it
him?
gives you an excuse to hate an entire race, but I don't think it's wrong for you to question someone's intentions. All I ask is that you give a person, give it like a case by case basis,
fair shake, get to know them
you know
like
what I
you
mean?
would anybody
Yeah.
else.
Are you talking
exactly.
to me or him?
And then make your decision that if they turn out to be a piece of shit, then there you go. You don't hate the entire race, you hate that certain person. Not even
I
hate.
think
I
she
would
was-
just say yeah.
Yeah, I think she was talking to me. I don't know that that Golden can hear you. He Tank Boy was asking you a question and you answered something for me, and I don't know if he heard him or not.
Oh no, I don't hear him. I thought he was like muting us,
Oh,
letting
no.
us talk. Because he does that
I
sometimes.
hear
Can
him.
you hear me now?
No, I might have to go back and come back in.
She's not hearing
Okay.
you.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I don't
That's
hear
what
him
it
at
is.
all.
Sucking piece of shit. Computer phone.
Because
Like, oh no, she's
I can
not.
hear both of you.
She's not ignoring me. Yeah, it
I
does
could
We
hear
had
happen
a
both of you.
beautiful
sometimes.
conversation.
It's
Now
weird.
she's just shoving me aside.
Oh
Thought
wow.
we were friends.
Okay, let me leave and I'll come back.
She's going to leave and come back because she can't hear you, but she can hear me. I could hear you, and I could hear her, but you guys couldn't hear each other. So she's going to go out and come back in. That was weird
That was, I would say, yeah.
because you were asking her a question, then she started answering me, and it was like, what? I was a little confused myself.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not a fucking racist. I hate everybody equally, and
There
I
you
love
are.
them equally.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, these are the things that are in my mind and I suppose my heart, but and I deal with them on a daily basis, but I try not to let it affect any relationship I have with anybody. But I mean, it's in there, but I just don't act on it, and I guess that's about the best I could do at this point in my life, being at 58. So
Yeah, we all have different stages of life, whether it be belief or brought up belief or personal experiences or.
Well,
You
I
know?
think mine is because of the hatred I have for this idiot that murdered my sister. He beat her to death, left her in the apartment to die by herself, but yet there was also her children were in there for 3 days in a closet, afraid out of their ever loving mind because this asshole.
Right.
So I think that's where I get a lot of the hate from, and I shouldn't associate with one person, but it's I guess it's the black is what I'm focusing on, and not just a
Yeah.
man that did it. And I've dealt with
Right.
it since the 70s, and it upsets me, but there's nothing I haven't been able to stop the feeling, but I don't show
Right.
it. I don't act on it. So I said, it's probably the best I'll ever get. That's,
So
but
the
anyway,
question I asked was, do you believe in freedom of religion?
that was for
Why?
you.
Why shouldn't
That
you
was,
believe in freedom of religion?
no, I asked,
Do you?
do you believe in freedom of religion?
Oh, yeah, I believe in people should be able to believe in what they want to believe in.
And that religion should be followed, right?
Well, oh God. Okay,
Think of your
religion
kids,
to
okay?
me.
If you have a religion, would you want your kids to follow that religion, and you wouldn't want anybody to step on that religion?
I want my kids to believe what they want to believe. I don't want them to believe something
I'm
just
talking
because I
about
told
kids.
them to
I'm not
believe it.
talking about young adults. I'm talking about kids.
Yeah, kids.
Yeah.
I mean, little ones.
Yeah, they don't know what they want or to believe in. It's up to you to steer them in the right direction.
Exactly. That's what I.
Right.
Okay.
So if you have a
The only reason
religion,
I'm saying this is because when they were younger, they used to go to church on Sundays, and I didn't go because they liked going to this church, and they would come home and ask me questions like, "Mommy, um, the preacher said this, and should I don't know." Like they questioned stuff like I questioned stuff when I was a kid, so I didn't blame them for
okay,
that.
but
Um,
if you had a religion and you believed in that religion and you wanted to abide by that religion because you believed that you were going to go to hell if you didn't, abide by that religion, would you want your kids to abide by that religion and nobody to step on that religion?
I would hope that they would follow what was in their hearts. I mean, I would hope that if I believed that my children would go to hell if they didn't believe in what I believed, then yes, I would do whatever I could to assure that they
Okay.
kept on that path.
So you
But
believe in freedom of religion?
that wasn't the case. I do.
Okay. So there's something called tranny book reading hour, right? And there's religions that are completely against that. They believe that a man and a woman should be married, a man and a man should not be together, a woman and a woman should not be together, and there is only two sexes in the world, male and female. Then you have a transition from male to female, female to male, so technically there's only two sexes, right? And then you have your
Right.
transition. But what they're doing is they're going into schools and desensitizing the kids to cross-dressing and transvestites and teaching them about males having sex with males and girls having
What?
sex with girls. And just listen for a second, okay? And this is what they're teaching the kids. This is what they're teaching inside the school. It's all over mainstream media right now. They're so happy. There's drag queens. Sorry, not transvestites. Sorry. I apologize. I fucked that word
Transgenders?
up. No. Drag queens. Okay?
Drag
And they're
queens.
going
Guys
in
dressing up
and
as girls.
right. They're going in there and they're teaching. It's called drag hour or something, where they read the books to the kids. Okay? Now, the parents do not have control over this. They've made it abundantly clear they do not want this to happen, but the schools are allowing it to happen because that's part of their curriculum. So they're also teaching that it's okay if you feel like a girl, you can be a girl. If you feel like a boy, you can be a boy. If you feel like you want to have sex with a boy, you can have sex with a boy. If you feel like you want to have sex with a girl, you can have sex with a girl. Now it's kind of in little pieces like this, but this is what they're teaching right now as a curriculum, right? So what they're doing is they're desensitizing them to it. Now in Canada right now, because of all this bull crap that they're teaching the kids, and they're not allowing the parents to parent their kids and allow their kids to grow up, and if they choose later on down the road that this is a path that they want to take on their own without guidance on it, without the manipulation of it, then that's the choice, and they'll be accepted for whatever their choice is. But what they're doing is they're going in and they're attacking the young kids right now. And right now we have a case going through the Supreme Court of Canada. A father got charged for child endangerment, child neglect, child abuse, and this new law where if you say you're a boy and I say you're a girl, I can do 7 years for violating transgender law, some fucking whatever.
Oh God.
So
Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm not kidding. So now they've taken this man's kid. He's now going through the Supreme Court. This all stemmed from this fucking drag queen hour, and the mother wanted to use the child as a fame mobile and said, hey, you feel like a boy, don't you? You feel like a boy. Don't you feel like a boy? I mean, you dress like a boy. You wear sweaters. You wear pants. I mean, you don't wear dresses. You wear skater shoes. I mean, you're a boy, aren't you? Then she convinces that the child is a boy. Now the child goes
Why
to
does
the
there have
father
to be any labels on everything? I don't get
now
it.
the child.
Why does there
now
have
the
to
child,
be labels?
Now the child goes to the father and says, Daddy, I think I'm a boy. Now the father says, hey, listen, I'll accept you for whatever you are, but you're 12 years old, okay? You're 12 years old. I believe that we should take some time to discuss this and maybe think, is this the right option? I want you to have enough time to think about it so you don't make any rational decisions. Then she goes and tells her mother. Then she goes and tells her mother. Then her mother goes and tells the school. Then she tells the school. Now he's got the cops at his door. He's being arrested. CAS is apprehending his kid, all because of the curriculum in a fucking school. And she saw a meal ticket to go into fame, which is exactly what she did. She wrote that right out. Now this father's not allowed to ever see his kid again, and the sex change has already begun. And now this poor girl will never, ever have her own birth of child. So in at least 80% of the cases in transgender, this is the shit they don't talk about, is the suicides, because after they do their sex change,
they regret
it afterwards. Okay, that's one. Number two is that once they start taking the hormones and they realize how they're feeling after the hormones, they realize, oh, fuck, I don't want this. And then they go back. So all the father was doing was being a parent. That's what he was doing.
Right.
He gave his child guidance. Now, up to date right now, they're still going through the court. Now, if he does not get his kids back, he's going to spend years in prison. And this all stems from the agenda that is being pushed worldwide right now. And it's
New World Order?
That's exactly it.
Can you say New World Order?
Genders. There's 100 genders. You believe there's 100 genders?
No.
Well, that's what they're pushing.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Today I'm a boy. Tomorrow I'm a girl. If you call me a boy tomorrow, you go to jail.
Or this gender fluid shit. I don't understand the gender fluidity thing either. Like, you don't claim either sex. I'm gender fluid. So you're basically saying, oh, one day I'm a girl, one day I feel like a boy. Like, I can go back and forth whenever I choose. And no, it doesn't work like that. If you're a lesbian, then own it. If you're bisexual, own it. If you're gay, own it. I don't understand.
That's what I'm.
But kids, no. I honestly
they're
don't.
They're very
think
impressionable.
Kids, yes,
and
they don't.
You can fucking convince a kid anything. They're very
really
impressionable.
Yeah,
and
very. In fact, to me, in my opinion, there's no difference between that and coaching a child to, you know how child molesters, predators, coach
Oh,
children
grooming.
and to make it, yeah, grooming them
Well, that's what's
to
happening right now,
full
but in a different
with,
sense.
yeah, that it's basically the same
They're
thing. You're
desensitizing
grooming
them,
them.
What is that? There's a term for
and it's
that.
against some people's religions.
There's a word for that. The something effect. It's where the person is kept tied up for so long, and then they give a little bit of
Stockholm
leniency.
syndrome?
Yeah, that's
The
it. That's the
Stockholm,
one.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I
It's
don't think
sad.
any
It
should
really
be
is.
teaching your
Now,
children anything but you.
you know, that's why a lot of parents are doing the homeschooling now.
Mhm.
You know, because they don't want their kids to learn what they don't feel like they're learning anything in school. They don't feel like they're learning what they should be learning in school. They're not getting a
Anybody that
complete
has young kids
education.
should really dig into this, because this in Canada, this was going on for about a year before any parent knew about it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's illegal to not have it. So if you pull your kid out and try to homeschool them because you're like, no, man, that's against my religion, you're tainting my child. Now, I'm not saying that I'm against anything. Whoever wants to be who they want to be who you are, own it.
Uh-huh.
I'll accept anybody for who they are. That's not what I'm saying here. I'm not fucking bashing on gay people. That's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm saying that children are very impressionable, and this is happening to kids worldwide. And the parents aren't even being told about these new curriculums, the new sex ed shit that's going on in the fucking schools. That's now a mandatory fucking curriculum thing where they teach you about gay sex and lesbian sex, and all you're doing is you're desensitizing them to it.
Now, I went through
It's
sex
gross.
ed when I was, how old was I? I want to say 9.
Right.
Or was
We've
it?
already
Yeah.
transitioned. We transitioned past that stage of their
Because
agenda.
most kids are going through puberty between 9 and 12. So they try to get the kids to know, okay, this is what, because a lot of parents aren't comfortable with it. I was never one of those parents. I've always been very open with my girls because I
Okay.
was a mom of daughters and I
But
wanted
when you
them to
went
be
to school
very
and when
aware.
I went to school are two different curriculums. Now, this shit wasn't in school when I was in school.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even
now.
something thought about.
They're
It was
teaching you about anal
about-
sex, vaginal sex,
No.
oral sex,
No.
gay sex,
No. This is
lesbian
what
sex,
we got. We got this. This is what we got. This is what we got. We got women, you're going through puberty, so you're going to be wet in the bed, shit like that. If the boys were in one together.
You're breaking up there a little bit.
Yeah, she's glitching right the hell out.
Oh. So
you're auto-troning out. That's what I say.
You weren't listening to what I said earlier. The parents were not being told. They had to fight, basically, to be told what their kids were being taught. This is shit that's happening right underneath people's fucking noses, and it took two families or 3 families that walked in and said, "No, I want to see what my kids are being taught."
And this is in Canada,
U.S., UK, France.
See, when my kids were in school, we got papers that were sent home. If you didn't want your children to sit in on sex ed, you would sign the paper and say, "Nope, I don't want my kid sitting in on sex ed." Oh wow, they're just taking that away from you, huh?
They're taking everything away from you. Do you realize that when your kid goes to school, it's not your kid is not your kid anymore?
It's called the door-to-door policy.
Yeah,
basically.
Something I don't know the definition of that, but I've heard it be called that before.
From when your child walks out your door, they're under school jurisdiction. And when until they walk in that door, they're still under school jurisdiction. So if somebody comes to their house before they walk in and they get beat up, the school has the right
He's responsible.
to take care of it.
Unless the bus driver beats the fuck out of the kid, like that guy on the news.
Yeah,
Or was it a girl? Was it a
Right.
girl or was it a
I'm
guy?
a bus driver, but I've never
Was
had
it
to
a
do
girl or a
that.
guy? I can't remember.
Now, I've had parents and older siblings try to get on my bus, but being at 6'5", they didn't get too far.
Yeah, I wasn't. That wasn't directed at you, PD.
No, I understand what you're
I
saying.
can't remember if it was a girl or a guy that did it. But it was a handicapped girl, a little handicapped girl, and
Oh.
she got slapped, restrained, hit, pinched. I can't remember
Oh
if it was a girl or a
no.
fucking guy. I want to remember, but I can't.
Well, I can guarantee you
But they
this:
weren't liable.
if that even was to happen on my bus, that child that was causing the harm would no
No,
longer ride
no,
my
it
bus.
was a bus driver.
Oh, the bus driver did it.
The bus
Yeah.
driver.
Send that sucker to jail.
There was a few
Right.
cases of this. A few cases, like a few bad cases.
Well, I will tell you this, and I'm telling you from experience. There are some kids that will push your buttons just up to the point where
For
you
sure, but
want
that's
to smack
not
them,
an
but
excuse, though.
you
You know?
can't do it. You just can't do it.
Mhm.
Right.
That's why we got cameras on the bus to show them how these kids are acting, and
It's just morally wrong.
and you just
You
tell
know?
them you're out, you're gone. I had one that groped a girl in the back of the bus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no.
And when I didn't find out about this until it happened just before Thanksgiving, and I didn't find out until they didn't tell me anything about it until it was like January. I was livid. I went
Wow.
off. I said, if I had known this was even going on, that guy wouldn't even have been on my bus.
Right.
I wouldn't have let him on that bus. Well, you can't say who could. Yes, I can. When those children are on my bus, I protect them. They are my own.
Right.
I don't care what you say. If I find out he's doing it, he's never riding the bus again, period. I don't care what you say. And I said, I'll take it to the Supreme Court. You're not going to have me on a bus protecting these kids, making sure that they get from school to home and from home to school, and tell me I can't protect these children.
And the thing is that
So
if
they wanted
something
you to
did
agree
happen,
to a child being subjected to sexual abuse.
well, yeah, because if something really did happen where she was assaulted, they
Well,
would have held
she
you
was.
responsible, guaranteed, because you would have been, yeah. But
Well, that's why they have
pushed it further, you know what I
cameras in
mean?
there, though. Yeah, but that's why they have.
Yeah.
And I get to know my parents. I get to know them, and they know me. And we're kind of in a small town, so everybody kind of gets to
Okay.
know the bus driver. So they knew that there was no way in hell that I would have let that happen and not write something up or something to that effect. And when I
Right.
found out who the guy was, and I wasn't supposed to know, but I found out, through the grapevine, I put his ass up front. And I said, if I see your hands come outside that seat, I guarantee you I'll see you in jail.
Huh.
I'll do
Wow.
everything I can to make sure you and I probably shouldn't have said it, but because I don't know the whole circumstance behind it, and he was probably maybe 10th grade. And the hormones run wild and this and that, and they kid around, they kid around with each other, and it could have been he got a wrong signal or he misread something, whatever. It could have been a number of different things. But the fact is, she said no. It was no.
And he needs to learn that. Yeah.
And I think he did. Because let me tell you something. When he got up front there, he stayed there, didn't say a word to nobody, didn't say nothing for the whole school year.
Good. Good. Probably too scared too.
Well, it infuriated me. And I was, matter of fact, they even called the cops because I was yelling and screaming, and I was so upset. that I couldn't hold my temper. And I said, "You people mean to tell me you didn't let me know this was going on my bus? I could have protected that girl from all this time. It could have been going on back there even after the fact, and I didn't know about it." Oh, I was furious. And the cops are saying, "Dude, I understand what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying, but you got to calm down." I said, "Are you kidding me?" And I probably could have been sued for this. I'm a
Right.
mandatory reporter. I have to report stuff like that, but I couldn't do it
Right.
because nobody told me, and nobody would want to tell me. So I was really upset. I was upset.
I bet. I understand that. Where did everybody go?
What?
I'm still here.
Oh no, I didn't hear anything. I know. Okay, just wanna.
Oh my God, she's going
sure
deaf.
my-
Somebody give her the shock treatment. Clear.
What? I didn't hear you.
Die again.
Well, as long as you guys have been on here, I'm surprised you're even, talking. You're it's like, and you're
I can
making
stay up
sense
for
too.
weeks on end. It's just part of my me.
Yeah, I'm forced to make sure I get sleep because I'm on a CPAP, and it transmits the data to DOT. So if I don't get enough
How
sleep
many times do you stop throughout?
without it, probably
Yeah.
about 20. I wake up gasping for breath.
I do that from nightmares. Do you think that it could be partially sleep apnea too?
It could be. I mean, and I'll tell you this: if you even think that you might have sleep apnea, go get tested. Because I'm telling you right now, once you get over the tube and all that, and air being blown up your nose or into your mouth, once you get past all that, man, you're gonna feel thousands times better. I'm telling you. I told a buddy of mine of this, and he went and got tested. He drives a truck. He's saying he's always tired, and I said, "You need to go get tested." And he finally went and got tested, and I taught him how to have the machine hooked up to where it minimizes the the frustration of getting used to it. And once he did, he said, "Man, I can't believe how better I feel from being in that REM sleep."
I was just curious.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm telling you, I think
I
even
was
think about it.
diagnosed with severe chronic post-traumatic stress disorder, but I know a guy that's got sleep apnea as well, and I was telling him some of the symptoms, and he said, "Well, what? Like, I mean, it sounds almost like you have sleep apnea as well." And I was like, "Well, they said that it's part of the same side effects, to wake up not being able to breathe from anxiety." And I was like, "I don't feel fear though. It's like the moment I feel fear, I get agitated and angry, and then I focus. Everything becomes clear. It's just part of who I am." And
Well, you may not have as many nightmares or night terrors, however somebody wants to say it. But if you're in a deep REM sleep and your mind is getting all that processed while you're in that REM sleep, it may not manifest itself. So it may be something that you may want to go get tested. I mean, chances are they're probably going to say, "Yeah, you got it."
I just don't
because
trust
they're
doctors.
that
They
machine.
just push.
Well, it is
I did a sleep
scientifically
study.
proven. But yeah, did you?
Yeah, I did a sleep study because I was having difficulty sleeping, and I don't stop breathing or anything. Come to find out, it's my mind. I'm constantly, my brain doesn't shut down like normal people do. Yeah, it's constantly going.
I have that same. I have that same
I can't
problem.
relax. I can't relax. It's crazy.
ADHD or I take Vyvanse for it.
ADHD or something like that.
Yeah, I take Vyvanse. It's government narcotic that is for hyperactive disorders. with my post-traumatic stress disorder and my brain not shutting off, I have like 30% more flashbacks than the average person. Like my brain goes 150,000 miles an hour. It just does not shut the fuck up. And so
Well, yeah,
my
I'm not
brain,
ADHD.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to get out of.
Definitely not.
It's hard for me to get out of a flashback because I'll just be thinking about it.
Yeah.
Somebody just sent me a picture of a tattoo that somebody got. I got to show you this. It's funny.
Oh my God! Is that the belly button?
No, that's actually
No,
the
it's
guy's
nipple.
nipple. That's the guy's nipple.
That is some clean fucking line work.
Oh my God. Why would somebody get a tattoo like that?
Amish Drywall
Oh,
said that
God.
we've been going all night. I said it's the longest I've spent with a woman in a long time. Drinking moonshine golden, it will help sleep.
I know, right?
That's just crazy. Why
too
would
funny.
someone? I'm not too thrilled with tattoos in the first place, but it's like, why
I'm
would you
covered
do
in them.
that?
Yeah,
It's. I mean, it's a preference. I think it's not. It has no bearing on someone's morals or anything like that. It's just a plain preference, you know. I don't. The only thing I don't like about it is it's too permanent. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you can have it taken off and it being,
all my tattoos, they have a meaning to them. You know?
Yeah, and that's a
Like,
lot of people.
I'm
do
not
that.
saying go out and get just any random thing tattooed on you. You know what I mean? Like every tattoo that's on me, it has a specific meaning. It's like it tells a story. You know?
Yeah, this.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I'll see if I can show it to you. You see the scar there?
That looks like
Oh,
a
yeah.
knife.
Yeah, I was stabbed. I was stabbed by one of
Oh, shit.
one of these boyfriend things, and it didn't. And believe it or not, it didn't hurt. I was surprised. But there's the doctor. It cut the muscle. I was wondering how many times it takes.
Fucking Amish.
Probably every second he has a chance.
Oh,
too
my God.
Well, I mean, the question's been put out there. Now you got to answer it.
I mean, I've adjusted myself. I haven't played with myself though, but I am sitting in a chair. So I mean, I got a fucking big pair. Yeah, it's there. So I got to move it every so often. So. I'm hung like a gerbil. My balls are the biggest fucking part of it all. For fuck's sakes, I don't know why. Like carrying around 2 fucking soccer balls in a little fucking dummy bag. It's fucking. I think it's because I haven't been with anybody in so long. It's just all building up. One of these days, it's just gonna fucking explode. Going for a physical. Oh, cough. Oh, fuck.
How the hell did that happen? Because you looked at it. It's been a while. Sue me.
It spits like a llama.
Oh my God.
I was talking to some shit to some girl one day, and she says, "Yeah, you'd love to have me and all this." I said, "Yeah, but I can't. I'm married." And but the only thing I could do is go home and all I gotta do is slap it around until it throws up.
Amish Drywall said,
"Oh my God,
Tank been told much times by woman it not hurt." Oh. No, they usually just lay there and say, "Are you done?"
What?
What?
Oh, I don't think I've ever had a woman say that to me. Are you done yet?
I'm very comfortable with myself.
I'm just I'm of the I make sure that she's happy and smiling, and as they said on The Good Doctor, that she saw a parade before I see my own parade.
My dad taught me that if she doesn't go 3 times before you go once, you're not doing it right.
That's exactly what I say. Yeah.
I never understood it till I completed it, and then I understood it.
Well,
Too funny.
what one of the things, I want to make sure that the wife's happy and all that, but I also want to make sure that she don't go tell her boyfriends yet, her girlfriends that, hey, yeah, I want to make sure, I gotta go do my thing again. One of those things. I don't want the dread.
Plus, you want to keep your options open, right?
Well, I've got options. I definitely got options. I just choose not to
Right.
take it because I said I do and I meant it.
Gross tank me not want to picture that.
Yeah, that's my thing. If you're gonna get married, like I think a lot of people get married and they don't really take into consideration. They just get married and say, "Oh well, if it doesn't work out, I could just get divorced." It's like, no, that's not.
Well, I can tell you this, Golden. Don't ever trust a man that you're going to get married to that insists on having everything in his name. That is a disaster waiting to happen, because he's gonna use and abuse, leave you, and then you have nothing.
The overhead.
I've seen that happen several times.
It over the head.
I've seen that happen several times, and one of the things about me helping these women, they see someone that actually cares. Now, I'm 58, and these young ladies are like 26 and 30, so they're way younger. They could be my daughters, and they kind of get attached to you because of the trauma that they've gone they've gone through. And I've had it happen to me a couple times where I've been accused of it. That I've had an affair with these 2 girls and didn't touch them. I'm flattered that someone thinks that I'm attractive enough to have one, but I don't want the trouble. I don't want that hassle. I don't mind helping them, and then do what you're going to do with your boyfriend, but no, not for me.
Hank set his standards low, so he's never disappointed.
Aww. That's not a nice
implying
thing to
that
say.
I have standards. What the fuck, man?
I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. Well, the reason is because I don't look at. There isn't a woman on this God's green earth that you could show me that I could not find something attractive about that woman. I've never not been able to find something attractive about a woman. So that right there would be, it doesn't compute to me, because if you find any woman attractive, then that's not lowering your standards. I don't see how that's possible.
When you've seen one, you've seen them all. What's the only thing that I find that is different is what's inside.
Yeah, we were having that conversation earlier.
Yeah.
About. Yeah. I didn't know DSS was here. Hey.
He just popped in.
Yeah,
I don't even know how he got in.
Sorry.
He just popped right up. I don't know how to do it.
DSS, you there?
We had that conversation earlier. No.
I seen him for a second, but I did not see him move. See, that's.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm not sure that was him though.
That was him. I seen his face.
Yeah, but they're
Mm.
taking still photos and looping it and putting it on there, and the next thing you know, there's some pecker in your face there.
Yeah, they did that on Jeff's channel.
Yeah, they've
And
been doing that a
they've
lot
taking
lately.
people's they've been taking people's faces too and their names. I guess Jeff said that somebody came in there because Jeff was trying to get me on panel and I was going to. And then he said that's when he started doing the face thing because he's like, now people are coming up here saying that they're other people that he knows, and then it turns out it's not them. So
Right, exactly, Amish. So he
That's
makes them
awful.
before he brings them up. He makes them show his face and wave or shoot a bird or whatever to make sure it's
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
But
I don't blame
I,
him at all.
I don't get the trolling thing. It just it doesn't make any sense to me.
Right?
Like I was
all
on
night
and off,
long, we've been talking, and
you've been hearing them or seeing them.
well, no, all night long we've been talking, and occasionally I'll go in to see how many people we've had. There was one time it was just the two of us talking, and only I think one was in the chat. But there were 6 people, so we had 4 people unaccounted for. So they must have just been lurking and watching or whatever they were doing, which was kind of weird, but whatever.
It is. Yeah, it's.
It is what it is.
I don't. Last night on Jeff's, I knew as soon as a certain person showed up that later on, after all the show was over, someone else was going to show up, and it happened exactly like I thought it would. And it basically, they came in, they did their job to what they were supposed to do, and then someone came back later on, acted like they were friend and not foe, and was just seeing how things are people were talking about this and that, and everybody in there fell into the trap. They kept talking.
Yeah.
You just ignore them, and I realize Jeff wants to give everybody a shot, and that's fine. Freedom of speech. That's what a lot of this is about.
Mm-hmm.
But when it becomes totally disruptive to others,
and they're making no point.
Exactly. They're just getting people riled up and this and that, and it's like,
Exactly.
There's
you
no
can have
point
a
to it.
discussion. You can have a discussion, but you don't have to be crude and disrespectful, and just to get up there and just be a dick. So yeah, I get it.
I can't
But
believe
some
I was
people
talking
they
all
live
that time
for that
and-
stuff.
Yeah, you can't believe I was talking all that time and it was muted. But
funny.
yeah, it's just, I was in and out of his chat. I was waiting for everybody that was being a jackass to leave, and then I was going to come back in. But it was all Amish. It was bad.
Aw.
But I guess that's what's doing the ratings. But I don't want the ratings. I want the interaction with people, good people.
Yeah.
I don't want the ratings. I don't care about the ratings. I'm never gonna ask for anybody for money, even if I'm on my last dollar. I'm not gonna ask anybody for money. If I need it, I'll go find some work and I'll get it. I've done it all my life and I'll do it again.
Hey, Golden. Did you get that?
Uh-oh. She dropped off.
Yeah, she's right here. So did you get that?
Golden.
Hello.
Are you there, Golden?
I can't hear.
Try Tank Boy. Try moving her around. Can you do that?
Oh, here we go. Got it.
There you are.
Wow. I don't know what happened. It was weird. It's like all of a sudden I was gone and it switched me over to the regular. Can he hear me?
I
Oh,
can hear you.
motherfucker.
me.
Yeah, I can hear both of you.
Okay, good.
Did you get that?
I did. Yeah, it was weird. We were sitting here, and then all of
No,
a sudden it
that's
switched
not
me
not
over.
what I'm talking about.
What?
Did you get that?
Did I get what?
Look over it.
Oh, his icon?
No, good lord.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Comments.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I wasn't in comments, so.
I was in the chat all night, but asleep.
Oh, shit.
So there's not going to be any more people coming up because I can't delete it.
Oh. Okay.
So, Three Musketeers. Hoorah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm lost, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Wait a minute, there's a private here.
Nice pic. Where was that taken? Please, on the bike.
Oh, that was in Sturgis in 2013. I rode my bike out there and rode it back from Pennsylvania. It was a 3,000-mile ride.
Hmm.
That's me on my bike.
Cool.
That's where I got my top hat too.
Right? That's sweet. We have a bike run in Laughlin every year. It's called the Laughlin River Run, and cyclists from all over the country come out there. It's like a big deal. It's like a week long of nothing but bikers.
That's basically how it is in Sturgis.
Cool.
You can actually go there a week before the actual rally. All the vendors are there and stuff like that. And you just don't get. It's the rated G
the PG version.
Yeah, PG version. And then that Saturday or that Friday when everybody starts coming in, there's a lot of them going out. Then the roughnecks, you might say, come in, and then it's the true biker thing.
Yeah. they get pretty wild and crazy in Laughlin, but it's all in fun. Everybody expects it. A lot of people the city makes a lot of money, so they just want to make sure that there's not another shooting like that happened. And I think it was like 2003 or something where the Hells Angels and another biker gang were out there. So they're not allowed to wear any of their colors.
I would say maybe the pagans. I think Hell's Angels and pagans are kind of butting heads.
I believe it was the Bandinos. Was it where the shots were fired outside of the restaurant?
Yeah.
Bandinos.
Yeah. It was a casino. Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That there's. I don't know if you call them underlings or there's other groups that are, say, under the jurisdiction. I don't know what
patched over.
Well, they could be, but patched over is when they take over a complete group and their patch goes on over their patch. But they're actually they take their patch off, close their chapter down, and they go to the other. Yeah, they're affiliated with another group.
Okay.
But I mean, I know some bikers here in PA that I had a little run in with them because of somebody else's big mouth, but I got to know them, and although it's not my cup of tea, they seem to be okay as long as you follow the code. The code is plain and simple. You don't go in one of their bars wearing your colors. You know? you let them know if you're starting a club, and you let them know and ask them, say, you guys, do you guys have a problem with this, or are we okay, or what, that type thing. And as long as they know what you're
Mhm.
about, like I was
Right.
to another club that was more of a family club. And once they started one here, we just check with them, say, hey, we're a family club. We have no, qualms about areas, this and that. We just want to ride. They say, yeah, go ahead.
Right.
You know, do we
Mhm.
have to ask for permission legally and all that? No, it's a respect thing. That's
It
all
is
it
a
is.
respect thing, yeah. Totally.
So as long as,
But
everybody didn't have a problem with that, it's, you just say, hey, we're going to start a club here. This is what we're about, and
yeah.
that they don't have a problem with it. But, like if you're another outlaw club or something, as they call them, outlaw clubs, some,
Mhm.
then they may have a problem with it. And if they say you want to start
Mhm.
it up, why don't you just join us, that type thing, and they work it out. It's all political stuff inside,
Right.
but that's
My
all it's.
Yeah, they don't in Laughlin during Bike Week though. It's because of that
Yeah,
incident that happened. They didn't have Bike Week the following year because they were like they were debating on whether they should do it or not. And the community was like, no, that was, everybody rides out there. It's open highway. It's, that's what they do.
right.
And especially Arizona, on the Arizona side, there's no helmet laws. There's a lot that everybody just feels
They're
freer
free.
to ride their bikes. Yeah. So, and of course the landscape and everything else. So they really were looking forward to it. So they had a petition, and they came to this conclusion that they'll continue with the Laughlin River Run as long as nobody shows their colors, nobody wears their colors, nobody talks any smack about any, nobody's affiliated with anybody while they're at the river run.
Yeah, take
Once
the
the river
bullshit
run is
somewhere else.
over, yeah, nobody's affiliated with anybody. And once it's done, then you can do whatever the fuck you want, but not in their city,
Well,
not here.
the problem with that is as I've talked to a few of the club members, as I heard it, that was more of a rogue thing that happened.
Yeah.
Somebody was looking for trouble. It wasn't sanctioned or anything like that, and it just got
Yeah.
out of hand. And next thing you know, of
It
course,
started. It
once,
started out
once
as
you
an
got
argument. It was an
exactly,
argument over something stupid. And it was probably a girl, and they just kept talking back and forth. Next thing you know, it turned into guns. So
yeah. I mean,
luckily,
they've even got that on the probably the YouTube is out there of that.
yeah, it
Yeah, I've
sure
seen it.
is.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure is. But
But yeah, it's I like riding.
yeah, I don't ride personally. My parents had motorcycles for a while, and they burnt up in a fire in their garage. And my dad was like, you know what? Yeah, they lost their cars and everything. It was crazy, but um, they were like, you know what? They just replaced their vehicles, and they may one day get their more. Um, I don't know. My dad rides, and my sisters, and my sister and my brother-in-law ride. I don't know. It's just something that they like to do. I haven't been on a motorcycle, and God, jeez, I don't know. Probably since I was in my 20s.
Yeah,
So,
my first motorcycle was a Honda 305 Dream.
mm,
It was kind of the back then. It was the kind of the
I'm not going to pretend I know what that is. So,
it,
I just know
it,
what a Honda is. Huh.
it was pre Goldwing.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it was kind of like the Goldwing. It was supposed to be the elite bike back then.
Yeah.
It was 305 cc, I believe it was, and it was just a cool bike, And
Right.
Then I got an 85 Goldwing, and then it got to be sold. I couldn't find parts for it, and then I traded in on this one.
My dad had a big BMW sports. It was a crotch rocket. And it was big though, because he's a big dude. So my mom got a Harley, and I think it was I don't remember what it was, but it was beautiful, and it was her. So, but my dad ended up riding her bike more often than his. So
I won't. I won't buy a Harley only because there's so many people that ride them. I like to be kind of
yeah,
independent, my own thing, my own person. There's not too many of these bikes around, so
yeah. I like the crotch rockets personally, but that's just me. I
yeah,
like
it's all.
Harleys. I think they're nice. They're cruisers,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
you know,
I got nothing against them. I just
yeah,
don't want to be like everybody else. I want to be me.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I was like, well, why didn't you get you a Harley too? He's like, because I really wanted that bike. But yeah, he ended up riding my mom's more than anything. And I think it's just because
My goodness.
of the area that they live in. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, the one bike I really want is the Boss Hoss.
mm,
That's a trike with a 57 Chevy rear end to it. The whole back of it, it's got the trunk and everything. And
oh wow.
basically, when you straddle that bike, you've got 350 to 400 cubic inch engine underneath you.
I don't
And
know what bike the trike is. My dad rebuilt one from it was like a 1940 something Harley trike.
oh, really?
I think that's what it was. But yeah, he rebuilt it. He rebuilt it from the ground up, from the frame up. It took him about 10 years to do it, but he did it. And then he turned around and sold it like a year later. I was
That
pissed.
that
I was like, why
should
would
have
you
been
do
worth
that?
a lot of money.
It was. I think he sold it because he really didn't have a choice. I don't think he wanted to sell it, but
I wonder if it was an Indian.
I don't know. I was an adult when he finished it. I just knew that I went and he's like, "Come here, I want to show you something." And every time I go in the garage, it was just more and more like, "Yeah, I got this to do and I got that to do and it'll be done." I remember it was a big deal when he finished it. And he was taking pictures and he was like, "Oh, he was always on that thing."
I would have loved to
And
seen that.
then yeah, it was pretty cool. It was like his pride and joy for the longest. And I think with his last wife is when I think when he was figuring out that shit was going south. That's when he sold it. He was like, "Yeah, I think I better get rid of it,"
Yeah.
because
One of these
she was gonna take him for everything anyway. So
Boss Hosses that brand new. If you get just about every imaginable thing on it, they're going for anywhere from 65 to maybe $90,000.
oh wow,
Because you're talking about probably a $20,000 paint job. I mean, custom airbrush paint, and it's just you got to look them up. Look them up on
uh-huh.
the web. They're just fantastic. And you're
Oh
thinking,
wow.
how are you going to get a 400 cubic inch Chevy engine in there and it not flip over? Well,
Right.
the rear ends and everything are geared to where you can hit it and you can get it, but it's not going to like flip you over or anything like that. And you
Yeah.
can, when you ride it, you know how the
Hey.
back tires actually curve in as
Uh-huh.
the torque is. It does a little of that, but that's it.
So FDSS is backstage, and OG was backstage. And earlier, what we were talking about, it's not going to matter either way.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to bring them up.
Oh.
Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't stay too long,
So,
so I don't know
you know
what
what I'm talking
happened,
about.
but I guess I was just gonna stop in and say hey to PD and hey to Tank Boy and Golden Eyes, but I didn't mean to cause no problems.
No, you just had me all sketched out and you didn't say anything, and then you're just like a frozen picture. I was like, all right, I don't know what's going on here. He's a frozen.
My signal's real bad, and it's getting ready to pull. Well, as soon as I pull off, it's getting ready to cut out. I just want to stop and say hey to everybody.
Hello. Cool.
And Golden Eyes, I wasn't talking about you last night. I was talking about somebody else.
Talking about me? What do you mean?
No, I said I wasn't talking about you last night whenever I was calling people drama queens. I wasn't talking about you, I promise.
Oh, I know. I know I'm not a drama queen, so it's all good. Don't worry about it, honey.
No, I just wanted to clarify because my signal kept going out yesterday, so I couldn't very well answer. Every time I was trying to post it, it wouldn't let me post it. But just
that was a little bit of a mess.
Some other people tend to be drama queens.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That
Don't worry
whole
about
thing
it.
last night was a cluster. I mean,
Oh yeah, trust me, I know, PD.
it was, and when I seen the first one start, I said, you saw it there. I said, hey, behave. Enough's enough.
Yeah, I think people
there.
spend too much time. They need to worry about their own lives. Honestly, it's just ridiculous.
Well, you know what?
Like,
this is my theory on it, guys. I think the people that are doing this are monetized, and the more people they get involved and get them riled up, more people come in, and the more views they get, the longer it goes, and I think they get paid more, and I think that's why they do it.
Really?
I think it's a setup.
Yo. Hey, Patriot.
Hello.
Hey, Golden. DSS.
Fucking hooker.
Tank Boy. I was just doing a welfare check on you, Tank.
Oh, buddy, you see how that ends.
You know when I said I was going to leave yesterday and you started your stream? Well, I went on and I played some games to get my scope. Literally, dude, I only played for 15 minutes and they're like, we're shutting down the servers. So that's why when you started your thing up, I just hopped back on.
All right, well, I got to run, guys. Hey, OG, PD, when you get a chance, give me a call, man.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Ciao, brother.
Have a good day.
OG, you talking about Discord on one of their servers?
Who?
Or you said they were shutting them down.
Oh, no. I'm talking about a game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just updating the game.
Oh.
World of War, whatever, or Crossout?
Heroes and Generals.
Or, Heroes and Generals.
Yeah, Tulls wanted the link to come on, so.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking for the link.
Why don't you get down on one knee and say, oh. Hey, tell me, is it natural that I can't say the word caw without opening my mouth?
It is natural.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't suck.
But the natural reaction for most men that would say that. I would like to say you're in the norm, Tank. Thank you.
All right. Who's Norm?
Uh-oh.
I'll be in him.
That's
oh my
funny.
God, I think we scared him away.
Oh, no. You can't use that excuse. Oh, my goodness. He's joking about that, Tank. He can come on right now.
What the hell are you talking about?
Talls.
Yeah, I gave him the damn link.
I know. He was asking for it. He's begging for it. He's like, why can't I come on?
Bruh, I gave
a long
him
time
the
ago,
link.
we asked him, and he said he didn't want to come on because he didn't feel well.
Yeah, he wanted the link for me. He wanted the link for me.
Well, you can go fuck yourself. How about that?
Yeah.
OG, I just seen your text there. Sorry about that. I've been
I know.
doing
I just saw it too. I didn't see.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's all good. No worries. Yeah.
And for some reason is loading really slowly. So I
After
couldn't
10
beat.
hours,
What
11 hours and 41. Usually after the 12-hour mark, I start having trouble with them loading the whole stream.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I
Well,
lost
we're at
that 5
11
hours.
and 41 minutes.
What?
We're at 11 hours and 41
Yeah, I
minutes.
can see the timer.
Yeah,
Fuck,
you're.
aren't you fucking observant?
Yeah.
What's right up on the top?
So what was going on in the back? If you want me to explain private chat to where it was before they did
No,
the
that's
update,
not what I was talking about. That's not what I was talking about. I wanted to know if you could see.
if I
Remember
just
what
come
I
in,
asked
I can see the private chat, but I can't see what you guys have previously wrote.
You can't see what was previously wrote?
No,
Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
no, you can't. If you just come
Okay,
in,
good.
you can't see what you
here and I was
previously
feeling
wrote.
like a fucking dirtbag piece of fucking shit.
You
is
guys
what I
talking
was
shit
doing.
about me?
Aw,
Fucking want to know?
no.
No. I sent this next
No, it
to
wasn't that.
I had to magnify it on a
Oh.
photo app.
Can you send pictures through this thing? I don't think so.
No.
Now you just fucking
You
ruined
just
it.
take
Dang it.
screenshots and then.
You
Well,
can
see,
share
this is
your-
what I want to tell you. Back in the day when this first started out, you could, because we had somebody put their phone number in the back there, and then somebody else came back into the back room, and the
You
person
got me
could
fucking
see them
sketched, dude. I'm
writing
coming to
down the
back to
fucking
another
number.
fucking account. That's what I'm gonna
I
do.
don't want to bring up the whole scenario and who it was and shit like that, but
Yeah.
we'll just leave it at that. But they've come a long way on StreamYard, so
Got
That's
me all
funny.
fucked up now.
what is that?
I'm coming in the back door, motherfuckers. Fuck the exit. It's gonna be an innie, not an out.
See, that's the great thing about it, though. If there's somebody in your back, would you let somebody sit in your where your TV is and you didn't know them, and you're just letting them chill out? And no, kick them the fuck out.
It wasn't that. I was
Right?
trying to protect something.
Oh, okay.
For somebody.
Well, whatever you're
Yeah.
trying to protect has been protected.
Okay. Well, that's just what I was trying to fucking do.
I was gonna say you ain't gotta worry about me. I'm not gonna do nothing. I don't play those games.
Excuse me. Oh God. No, that's
Oh, somebody revealed something they didn't want everybody else. Oh.
Well, it
What
was
the
the,
I
fuck?
see.
Oh, fuck. That fucked me right up.
yeah.
Oh, my God.
What happens if I'm just lying and I'm copy and pasting everything that's back there right now?
You know, I know
Well,
you're telling the
just come
truth
to your
because I
fucking
was
house
kicked
and you and I
off.
can
I'm just holy shit. I'm just joking, man. Come to your fucking house. Well, we are in Canada,
It's
so it is
true.
close. We are both in Ontario, so
Because I noticed that too when I was on a tank.
Yeah.
It didn't have it back there. There was nothing back there in my private chat. That's why I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And then when you sent me the message, I was like, "Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about." So I
Yeah.
wasn't sure what was going on, but yeah, we're all good. Everything's good.
hey, jump into a private chat so you can tell me what was going down, man.
I mean, it wasn't anything bad. It was just,
Oh no. Uh-oh.
what happened? What was that?
They're multiplying now. Now we're uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, not cool, dude.
Bro, I can't even turn the fucking sound off on this piece of shit.
Yeah, because you can't turn the sound off fully because you're actually inside.
Oh, I like being inside.
Yeah.
Fuck, did I exit the
Oh,
wrong
is
one?
that
What's
you?
up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a
You
troll.
can unless I share my audio. So
I just
Neat.
I needed to make sure. See, you believe me, motherfuckers.
There you go.
yeah, but
You had me all fucked up.
anyways, there's a scope that's been waiting for me for about 6 hours. So bam. Like Emerald would say, bam.
So yeah.
What's up, brother? Spit it out. Let's hear it. I'll answer all your questions. I'll only answer questions to you.
Oh, okay, good. So how big is your, or rather, how small is your hands?
How small are my hands?
Oh, are you deaf? Yes.
My hands are pretty big, man.
Oh, fuck, it's not going to work for me. I need someone with small hands to hold it and shake it when I'm done.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I
the
wouldn't
bigger
want
the
to rip
hands,
it off.
it hurts more.
Jesus.
God.
You got to get nice, gentle hands.
Isn't that why they made tweezers?
Yeah, I know, but I ran out of pepper.
Patriot, come on.
I
Holy
ran out of
moly.
pepper, folks. I have no more fucking pepper, so it's not going to sneeze and pop out anymore.
That's why they made the flashlight, didn't they?
That was just a joke, guys. Just a
Did
joke.
you just say a flashlight?
No, a flashlight.
What the fuck is a flashlight?
It's like it's what guys use to, you know how chicks have like dildos and stuff like that. Well, this is a fleshlight where you can actually, it's like a
pocket pussy.
Well, it's like that, but it's structured. You can have it structured to actual like porn stars and stuff like that too.
I don't like just having random sex. What makes you think I'm gonna fuck a flashlight?
A fleshlight.
A flesh. Sorry.
No way.
Oh my god. Elmish Drywall. Fleshlight? Me not want to know.
Yeah, well, they make it actually structured. I think Pamela Anderson has one.
Oh, God.
Tank fornicated and reproduced it. Reproduced it. Oh my god. Why can't I read that word? I feel like a Nimrod. Reproduced. Jesus.
Yes.
Well, that's what happens 11 hours and 48 minutes in.
Yeah,
Kind of fucking.
Right.
Did you fall asleep at any time during this, or?
No.
No.
Oh, you've just
Not
been
this
going.
time.
You're hardcore. Holy jeez.
That's what she told me. And then she said, hey, can I squeeze this belt a tiny bit tighter? I said,
See, everybody, look what this guy does for everybody. He stays on 11 hours and 48 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
God.
guy should have 10,000 subscribers.
I think that I should just have a nice collective people that are nice, like I have right now.
Yeah.
I mean, the more the merrier, as long as they're nice.
Yeah.
I really love the people that are connected to my account. They're really nice people. And even when you think they're not here, they're here.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, there's nobody
Drama-free.
here the other night when I was live. I was like, there's nobody here, so I'll see you later. And then I think Southern popped up out of fucking nowhere and was like, I'm still here, but good night.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
so
it's
when
just
you're
some-
on there, just threaten it. You're going to hang it up, and next thing you know, people pop out.
Well, I think
I
some
don't
people
mind
just
people-
enjoy it.
I
So
don't mind people lurking, because I
Well-
do the same thing, and I listen to streams all the time.
people work and listen, right? So somebody
Yeah.
could be doing something, just they can't type. So,
Right.
and that'll
Like I'm
take if you don't
tattooing
type.
somebody or fucking
If you don't
building
type within
something,
a certain
fixing
amount of
something.
time, it takes away your count as being there in the chat. So
Really?
What is you going on about?
yeah,
Oh, wow.
it will. Like
Did not
if
know that.
yeah. So if you're not a participant in the chat, it'll take you out of the participant thing.
Oh, wow.
I never heard of
But you're still able to watch it.
Well, okay, Tank. Do you see where it says participants? If you go to your YouTube, it'll show you your participants in chat
Yeah, there's
right on your YouTube.
5, but it bounces up and down.
Yeah, but see, but that's because people have stopped talking. Once they stop talking for a certain amount, they'll bounce them out of the out of that. But they're still watching, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I'm not the one that made the rules. I'm just the one that follows them.
So that's how they're fucking people for watch hours.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. They're having a completely different conversation in chat. How funny.
I like
What's
it.
going on in chat?
Yeah.
You know what I
they're
mean?
just talking
Oh, the
about.
flashlight.
No. That
Tails-
too. Amish is
Tails
like,
is
yeah.
down there. They love the government and full of commies.
Oh.
He's talking about a flashlight.
We have one of our special people that come on here and talk once in a while. Talsumatha. And all the commies, they love the government. What do you mean by that, Tals?
Tals also said that your hands are so small, you think your dick is big.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking right, man.
Well, that's a compliment. Thank you, Tals.
I think he was talking about Tank.
I keep doll hands around because it makes it look big. You get them at the fucking thrift shop. A bag of them for $10.
A bag of what? A bag of dicks?
Those
Doll
Cabbage
hands.
Patch dolls or whatever you fucking call them.
Oh my goodness! Why the
funny
fuck
hair?
would you need that?
Because their hands are small, motherfucker.
Oh
They
my
make
goodness!
shit
I need to
look big.
leave right now. I need-
Officially roast him out. I have succeeded. Yes.
I went to this thing today, okay, and you think they do a workshop so you sit there and learn. One guy came in and literally he sat down, wiped off his glasses, and he passed out for the 2 hours. Like he slept for the 2 hours. There was nothing.
The dude passed out and slept.
He
for 2
passed
hours?
out for 2 hours. He was back, not even like his head down and head in his hands. He's passed back. You can hear him snoring in the chair. Fucking, it's like,
Oh my god.
oh, at least there was some comedy there.
Southern said, sorry, ignored the fleshlight talk. Bag of tallywhackers, says
Hey,
Amish
Southern.
Drywall.
As I remember, the province of Ontario was fairly large. Yes, it was. It was and still is.
I'm gonna tell you what, this chat has, we've been going from one conversation to another. That's why it's moving on so long.
Yeah.
We've been talking about everything under the sun, I think.
What did Amish Drywall say? He's like Tank Boy and Golden Eyes have been going all night. And I said, what did I say? This is the longest I've spent with a woman in a long time or something. Oh, fuck, I can't remember what I said.
There you go.
Tallywhacker are detachable. Southern said hi. Is that like a bag
you
of
in?
dicks?
No, I'm not in yet.
Yeah, you'll know
Sorry,
if
I'm
I was
talking.
in.
I'm talking to a
You want
special
to take
guest
it
in the background here. he lets.
Do you even
I
know
got a
when a
little
woman has
gremlin in my ear telling me about the government.
Hey, do you even know when a woman has an orgasm? It's when she says, "It's okay, you tried. Now stop. Get off."
What?
Wow.
You've heard that?
Or
Okay.
are you done yet?
Yeah, or yeah, are you done yet?
Are you done yet?
Yeah.
But you see, that's when you say yes with you, and then you get off, and then you move on to the next one.
I can't do that. I'm not that guy. I can't be that guy.
Oh, we got our special guest. The
Doesn't feel
gremlin
right.
says,